9-win season for the Broncos suddenly be considered a disappointment?
The Broncos were so ahead of schedule a year ago that I just don't want to get caught in this assumption that, like, hey, man, if the Broncos don't go to the AFC Championship game, this thing's a dud. If the Broncos don't win 11, 12 games, this is going to be hard.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Right now, your customers are making buying decisions. The question is, will they choose you or your competitor? If you're not advertising, you're invisible. Or even worse, you're advertising but not getting results. You're wasting money. If your marketing efforts, or lack thereof, aren't delivering the results you need, go to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise With Us button. Through audio, video, or online marketing, the team at The Fan connects customers with businesses every day. Head to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise With Us button to start growing today.
The Wilhite Law Firm handles accident cases differently. If you're injured, we'll drive to your home, return every call, and keep you updated. After an accident, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Hey, Stoke here. If you need a hip or knee replacement surgery, check out Colorado Joint Replacement. They're home to some of the top trained surgeons in the state using the latest technology. Their expert surgeons offer the most innovative joint replacement care in the Front Range. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
The Tree Farm's biggest sale of the year is the 50-cent tree sale, now through Labor Day. Buy the first tree at regular price and get a second tree for only 50 cents. Choose from thousands of shade trees, flowering trees, evergreen trees, and more. Buy one 8-foot-tall No. 7 container Fall Fiesta sugar maple tree for $349.50 and get a second tree for 50 cents. That's 2 trees for only $350. Come see.
I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
We're with Liam after his 4th military move, when being new is starting to get old. We're with Tara during the holidays, when she misses home the most. We're with all service members and their families who need connection, comfort, and a home away from home. Are you with them? Learn more at uso.org today.
What if the music stopped? If the familiar voices were silenced? If there were no breaking news updates? What if your companion and connection to your community came with a monthly fee? Don't worry, we're free local radio with you wherever you go, celebrating 100 years and looking forward to the next 100. We are broadcasters. Text radio to 52886 and let Congress know you depend on your local TV and radio stations. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies with national LTE coverage. Go to rapidradios.com and you'll get up to 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO for an additional 5% off.
DenverSports.com, where Denver fans go for information, opinions, and to stream the fan. That's DenverSports.com.
Unsportsmanlike with Evan
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
All right, here we go, everybody. Welcome to it. It is a Tuesday morning, 6 a.m. straight up, which means hello to the 6 a.m. listeners. Best of the bunch here on The Fan. Also means saying good morning to Brandon Stokley. What's up, Stoke?
How you doing, buddy? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great.
Yeah, you seem to be in a really good mood.
Oh.
Did you get a good night's sleep or something?
I got a little nap yesterday, and I got a really good night's sleep.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm feeling good. Well rested on a Tuesday. Had a long weekend, long week last week. Had to go out of town for some appointments. Not ideal. So I caught up on some rest yesterday. Feeling great. I know that you had a busy day yesterday. Out there, you and Mark were doing y'all's charity event. I'm not quite sure what it was. I didn't get invited, so I don't know why the best golfer at the station doesn't even get invited, but, you know, whatever. That's besides the point.
Well, your name did come up a few times yesterday. We were at Inverness for the Arthritis Foundation, Colorado, charity event. And it was a wonderful event. Great job done by all with the committee, the board, our very own J.J. Polini here at The Fan. is a big part of it. And so we came out and played, and we got a chance. We auctioned off a chance to play with me and Mark. And we had a father-son combination, Kevin and Rocco Minner from Greeley.
Awesome.
Rocco's a senior in high school at Platte Valley High School. So they came out. We had a wonderful time. It all went to charity. But, yeah, we had some people on the course. In fact, there was this one guy. It was kind of he was in the group right behind. Or no, he was he was behind us, and he was passing us to head over to another hole. And he goes, "Hey, is that Stokley back there?" And we're like, "No, but here's Mark Schlereth." And he just kind of gave it a quick look at Mark, and he just looked away. He goes, "I know Mark." Even Mark was kind of like, "Okay." That was kind of weird.
Just kept on going.
I said, "You know him?" He goes, "No." So, but no, we had a great time out there. But yeah, you were asked for a couple times. When we were afterwards, we were having a little dinner and little awards program. And
well, you're the podcast guy. You're the hockey. You're a hockey podcast guy, right? You're a hockey guy.
Yeah.
I'm our golf guy here, right?
You should do a podcast. Upcoming Ryder Cup and everything like that. Who should Keegan Bradley pick? Should he play himself? That kind of thing.
No, that's okay.
You don't want to do it?
No, I'm not a podcast guy right now. But I'm the golf guy here. So people relate me to golf.
They do,
right? Like they relate you to hockey and Mark to chili and yard work.
Yard work,
right?
Corduroy.
Everyone has their own thing that we specialize in here.
Yeah, but you were asked for afterwards, and Stink immediately popped up and said, "Stokley only plays exclusive private clubs." So,
well, Stokley does play a lot of those clubs. Okay, I'll raise my hand, and like that's not a negative.
Yeah,
that's a positive.
You're not really a Muni guy, though.
But wait, let me finish. I play them all, Mike. I play them all. I love playing Inverness. I played there a couple years ago.
Okay.
I love playing Inverness. One of my favorite courses to play is Highlands Ranch, DU's course. Play there a lot in the wintertime. So no, I play anywhere. I do. I mean, I do play the exclusive ones, but also play the other ones. I am a man of the people.
Okay.
You
don't ever lose touch with the people.
You know where I grew up playing down in Lafayette. You want me to tell you the name of the course? Les Vauchins.
Oh, yes. Wait a minute. Hold on now.
Yes.
Whoa. The name of the course was what?
Les Vauchins.
Les Vauchins?
Yeah. So you think that's not a private course?
It sounds like one.
No.
It sounds like it's within the gated community that you grew up in, one of two in Louisiana.
No. This is a
Les Vauchins.
Yeah, this is a public course.
Wow.
This is a goat track.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that's one that I grew up playing. So that's not a private course at all.
So I want to have a little fun here with the texters because JJ said, "Hey, maybe you guys could just get up and say hi and thank people for coming out." I said, "Sure, no problem." And so I got the microphone first, and I, made a couple of comments, thank you, and I said, "Now the guy you want to hear from, here he is, Mark Schlereth." And Mark just went immediately into show pony mode.
Oh yeah.
In fact, he told a story, and I would like to ask the texters what story they think Mark pulled out at the Arthritis Foundation Colorado charity golf event. What story? We know them all by now. There are many.
Yes.
Which one do you think he pulled out for this occasion?
Wow.
Let us know.
I don't know them all.
RamosLaw.com
like
text line, 303-713-1043. What story do you think Mark told everyone yesterday?
I have my guess.
Okay.
I have a guess, though. And mine's down to 2 or 3 right now, so I'm kind of I got to continue to think. So I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. And so y'all got up and spoke And
just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
For me, a little bit.
Right. Mark loves the micro. He loves the spotlight.
He loves it.
He shines. That's when he shines.
He does. To the point where I was like, all right,
time to go.
We got
you know what I'm dreading? I'm dreading our next meeting where now he's going to be in person. Our next
show meeting?
Yeah, show meeting here with the boss, and now Mark is going to be here.
Oh, you will be just squirming in your seat. Squirming.
A little bit nervous about that.
Squirming. So let us know what story you think Mark told. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043.
Is it one of his go-tos?
Wow.
That we've heard a lot?
He's got at least, he's got at least 6 or 7 go-to stories.
Is it one of those, though?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Oh, no, it's an oldie but a goodie. As soon as he started, I said, all right, I know where this is going.
Probably had... I'll wait.
I'll wait.
I'll wait.
Just
I'll
wait.
I'll wait.
Okay, just wait.
All right.
We'll see what you come up with. Also, coming up next, we'll get into the initial wave of cuts that the Broncos made yesterday. Mike Klis, our 9 News Bronco Insider, will join us at 6:45. Also, we'll give you our question for the day, which is, with the preseason over, what were the best things to come out of the preseason? What were the not so good things? That's next.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Taking that first step to doing something for erectile dysfunction, it's not always easy for a guy. A lot of unknowns out there, a lot of anxiety, some embarrassment. If you think ED is messing with your life, putting a lot of strain on your relationship, urge you to reach out to the experienced, compassionate professionals at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have been helping men with their ED for years, successfully treating thousands of men. Erectile dysfunction, it's a medical condition, and like many medical conditions, it can be treated. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic practices better medicine. They know that not every man's ED is the same, so not every treatment is the same. That's why they come up with a treatment plan customized just for you. The key is to not put this off any longer. Hard to believe, but men on average will wait a year or more before doing something about their ED. So schedule a consult, just $99, includes a blood, T, and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work in the office, your visit is 100% free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you get coverage options based on how much you want to pay for car insurance. And then you decide how to spend the rest of your money, because you're in charge. And right now, you're going to pay for groceries. But you decide what groceries. Just keep in mind you're running out of dishwashing soap. But you decide if you're going to buy that soap. It's just those dishes won't clean themselves, will they? Remember, with Progressive's Name Your Price tool, we'll help you find coverage at a fair price. And then you're in charge. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Zach here. This August, revamp your home with free gutters when you replace your siding with premium James Hardie products. No payments and no interest for 24 months or 0% interest for 5 years. 5280 Exteriors, a President's Club elite contractor. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Injured this summer? The fight starts now with Postman Law. No fees unless we win. Free consults available. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN.
Hey guys, it's Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Moen Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. Whether you're on vacation or just at work, you'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation done right the first time. Protect your home and your wallet. Ask us about installing a Moen Flow system today. Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Buying an investment property should be straightforward, right? Find a place that cash flows, make your down payment, and start collecting checks, right? Wrong. First, it's time to get a loan, and suddenly you're trying to justify every tax write-off and business expense you've ever taken, explaining to some mouth-breathing paper pusher why it's good that your CPA made you look poor on paper. Traditional banks and lenders seriously don't get you, but we do. At CakeHome.com, we specialize in business purpose DSCR loans. Translated, DSCR means debt service coverage ratio, which is a fancy way of saying if the rent covers or nearly covers the mortgage, we can probably get you funded. So if you've always dreamed about owning income property or you're building your real estate legacy, call 1-800-ECAKE. That's 1-800-ECAKE. 1-800-ECAKE or visit CakeHome.com to find out why life's better with Cake.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. These deals end soon.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is play. PLAY. Text play to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's play to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
You're listening to Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Great response on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Mark and I playing at Inverness yesterday at the Arthritis Foundation Colorado Charity Golf Tournament. And when Mark was asked to speak afterwards at the awards ceremony, he told one of his many go-to stories. And so asking the 6 a.m. listeners, and you, Stoke, which one you think it was. And the beauty here is that just the response, first of all, speaks to how many stories there are and why I really don't need to go into any detail with the stories because people just know. Like, for example, The thermometer in his butt cheek story. Good one. Had to be the Arnold Schwarzenegger don't stand up mock story. Taking responsibility for winning the Super Bowl.
That was on my list.
Mark told everybody the story and the history of Achilles' brother, Bofades. I hadn't thought of that one. That's awesome. Great job. Origin of the nickname.
I don't know if that's a charity golf tournament, just kind of for the Arthritis Foundation. Just get up there and talk about Achilles' brother.
The origin of stink.
That was on my list.
Okay. The number of surgeries that he's had. We were playing, and one of the holes comes right up near the Stedman Hawkins Clinic. And he pointed to the two people we were playing with. He goes, I built that building.
That's good.
The cat turd in the banana bread story. Him and Elway lying down together in the end zone in the Super Bowl. The story of the torn nipple when he was trying to catch Daniel's fastball. Anything regarding Joe Gibbs.
I got Joe Gibbs. Joe Gibbs is on my list.
Thermometer in the hot tub. The 97 speech that carried the Broncos to the Super Bowl. The Arnold story. This is great. This is awesome. The thermometer story. Arnold. Thermometer. All right. You want to guess what it was?
Yeah, my three that I had on my list were Joe Gibbs, something to do with Joe Gibbs, his historic speech that propelled the Broncos to the Super Bowl, and then my third one that I had on the list, how he got the nickname Stink. Something to do with the bathroom or the pants and peeing on himself or something during the game. One of those three, I'm going to go with how he got the nickname Stink.
Okay. Couple more nominations. Being naked in front of Kevin Costner. No, that did not come up at the Charity Foundation yesterday. No, he went with his role in the John Elway helicopter play.
Oh.
Not only did he tell the story, Mark must have been feeling like loose after 18 holes of golf. He hadn't tightened up yet because he was like moving around too. He was like, mimicking Elway. And, moving left, moving right. And then when it was all said and done, he said, if not for me missing my block, the Elway play never happens. You're welcome. And then he got a big round of applause.
Oh, that's good.
So it was I didn't know that. His role in the Elway helicopter story.
Was he missed a block?
Yes. He claims to have missed a block.
Okay. All right. Well, I got to go back and watch it. I've never paid that close of attention to it to watch the offensive line. But next time that I see it, I'm going to look at the left guard and see what happened.
He always, in a self-deprecating way, says it was his fault. We had...
Well, but he says it's his fault, but then he takes credit for it.
Well, yeah, he takes credit for making a mistake that led to the play that won the Super Bowl.
Right.
And we had Mike Shanahan on once. And you know how I feel about Mike Shanahan. I love Mike Shanahan.
Love. We're big advocate of Mike Shanahan.
And we were I brought that story up, and so Mike starts describing the whole play, and he says Mark actually played his role perfectly, and then Mark looked at me and gave me a little wink. So hey, but don't let the facts get in the way of a good story, right?
I mean, you're supposed to keep that in house. You're supposed to keep
that
in house.
Mike told it on air.
Yeah, but you don't bring it back up again. You let that die.
Okay.
Keep that in house. That's why I don't tell you anything.
Oh, come on.
You have a hard time keeping secrets.
I'll take it to my grave. Don't worry about it.
It's all good.
It's all good.
It's a vault.
It's a vault, man.
Never getting out.
Nothing comes out.
Fort Knox over there. Evans and Fort Knox.
Let's see. Bob in Dacono texting in. Hey, if I send in 3 or 4 or 5 more of these, can I get a shout out? Yes, Bob in Dacono, you can. All right.
Get that out of the way early.
Get that out of the way. Zach Buy Sensitivity Campaign rolls on day number 257. There you go. So today's question with training camp over now, it's been a long training camp, preseason, joint practices. I would like to ask Broncos country what stands out to them as what were the good things, what were the best things to come out of the preseason, what were the not so good things. Like, for example, I would put this in the good category, the obvious roster depth of the Denver Broncos. And for all the talk about how the first-string offense and maybe first-string defense not as maybe not as dominant as people wanted them to be. How about this? The Broncos' rankings in the entire NFL preseason. Their offense, number 1. Their pass offense, number 2. Their run offense, number 3. Their defense, number 1. Their pass defense, number 2. Their run defense, number 2. Bronco rankings in the entire NFL this preseason. So there you go. There's a testament to their depth.
Yeah.
Fully on display.
I like that. Another thing that I really liked in training camp that was a pleasant surprise is Pat Bryant and Franklin and Troy Franklin. They had great camps. So we'll see if it carries over to the regular season and what that looks like in the regular season. But they, for 3 weeks that we were out there, performed at a high level. I don't remember a bad day from either one of those guys. And then they carried it over to the games and did a nice job in the games. So that was nice to see, especially Troy Franklin had a bad camp last year. What are we going to get from him this year? Pat Bryant, oh my gosh, the Broncos overdrafted him by 2 rounds, said the draft experts. And he had let's see what he looks like, but he had a great year. So I mean a great camp. So I was impressed by both of them.
All right, so the good things for you that came out of the preseason, maybe the not so good things. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. We'll see what stands out to you next.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, when I sit down to watch a football game or if I'm at a tailgate party, I like my chips, my veggies, my wings, and I need my dips to go along with them. For me, it's Daisy Dips, their French onion dip and their ranch dip. Got turned onto them last year. Daisy Dips are my new obsession. They are as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. My wife makes great dips. My real wife, not my fake one. Daisy's are every bit as good. For this football season, make it Daisy, French onion, and ranch dips. Look for them at a grocery store near you.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis. Football season is here, and there's nothing like a fresh start, on the field or on the road. If you're looking for a new car or want to refinance your current loan, Colorado Credit Union has the winning play with low rates and fast approvals. Whether you need a truck for tailgating or a car for the daily drive, Colorado Credit Union would help you get there. Visit ccu.org to apply today. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Not all applicants will qualify. Federally insured by NCUA.
You work hard all year and you deserve to be rewarded. So this Labor Day, we're rolling out the absolute best prices of the year. I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. We're celebrating you at all Mountain High showrooms with unbelievable savings on today's top brands. Save up to $4,000 on select GE Profile kitchen packages. Plus, our price match guarantee ensures you the best deal every day. We won't be beat. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
You always tired and ready to do something about getting your energy back, but you just don't have the time? Now, Synergenics and Low T Center have the solution. New at-home TRT, personalized to you and delivered straight to your door. Getting started is quick and easy. Drop into one of our centers for a quick test and get set up on the program. Save even more time with our new mobile app. It's like being at the provider's office without the hassle. Affordable treatment options available. Don't wait. Book now at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
Why wait for the weekend? Twin Peaks is serving up scratch-made food and pouring cold drinks every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league any day of the week. Only at Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here from my friends at Embers Golf. I got some great news for you, and that's the new Srixon irons over at Embers Golf. They're the #1 iron making the most waves in golf this season. They're taking over the tour. They got winners like Hideki Matsuyama, Seb Straka, Ryan Fox, J.J. Spahn. He won the U.S. Open, by the way. Keegan Bradley, Andrew Novak. The new ZXI5 and ZXI7 irons are perfect for mid-handicappers and better players also. You can get a full fitting over at Embers Golf right there in Westminster. I got to tell you about my experience over there. Trevor and Tate, I got hooked up with a full fitting of custom clubs, and I've absolutely love them. Driver, 3-wood, all my irons. And what separates Embers Golf from all these other places, it's a family-owned boutique-style golf shop that has everything you need from all the major and smaller brands also, and they have 2 hitting bays, so make sure you stop by Embers Golf for all your custom golf fitting needs from top to bottom of your golf bag. So to book a fitting online just like I did, go to embersgolf.com. That's embersgolf.com.
Right now, your customers are making buying decisions. The question is, will they choose you or your competitor? If you're not advertising, you're invisible. Or even worse, you're advertising but not getting results. You're wasting money. If your marketing efforts, or lack thereof, aren't delivering the results you need, go to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button. Through audio, video, or online marketing, the team at The Fan connects customers with businesses every day. Head to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button to start growing today.
If you've been injured in Colorado, you want Wilhite. After an accident, you want Colorado's accident experts on your side, the Wilhite Law Firm. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now, but I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Top users make between $200 to $300 per month.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUND25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUND25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUND25.
Their recruiter's expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Mark, of course, will be along at 8 o'clock. Mike Klis, our 9 News Bronco insider, will be joining us coming up in about 15 minutes. Broncos making a little over a dozen cuts yesterday, including Blake Watson and Audric Estime. What else does Mike see in the cut future coming up later today? We'll join him coming up in about 15 minutes. Asking you the question for the day, what were the best things to come out of the preseason? What were the not-so-good things? And immediate reaction on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Sean's offense, guys, is going to be my Broncos' downfall this season. Can I ask you, because the idea, maybe if you're looking for defense for the offense, is that, well, they don't game plan. It's very vanilla. And wait until Sean puts it a game plan, then it'll look different. Can you give me a couple of examples of, like, how vanilla the offense that they're running in the preseason is? maybe compared to what it'll look like in the regular season?
Well, I think you run your base stuff, right? And then you're going to scheme, you're going to game plan for defenses that you're going up against, which every week's a little bit different. And that's where you see your sprinkle plays. That's where you see different schemed up plays that you're not going to be showing right now, that you're not going to be because you're not game planning. The other thing that we have to remember is we saw 3 possessions against the Saints with our first team, and we saw, 2 or 3 in the first game. That's it. No, you got to get in the flow of a game sometimes to get going a little bit and get in a rhythm. And I don't know, they did score twice against the Saints, so you can say whatever you want about it. They scored twice, got a field goal, got a touchdown. Would I liked it to look better? Yeah, but, man, that's not a lot of football to all of a sudden say, ooh, I'm really nervous about this offense or really scared or concerned about this offense. We didn't see a lot of the running game, and it's hard to set up plays also when you're only in there for 3 drives, right? I mean, you're setting things up for the second half. You're trying to wear down defenses. You're doing a lot of different things in a real game that we just didn't see in preseason. So, am I still a little concerned about the passing game and the running game? Yeah, I mean, I am, because we don't see any kind of running game in camp, and it wasn't like it looked great in preseason. And then the passing game is just a concern that because of some of the youth they have and maybe not as much many explosive players as some other teams have. So I mean that's where I'm at with offense. I don't want to read too much into it, but I can't just ignore everything.
Well, Brent on the RamosLaw.com text line agrees with you. I could be wrong, but my eyes tell me the running game is still not there yet. Another one, I think a negative of the preseason. Geez, can we get some positives here, folks? I'm just reading.
I gave you some.
I'm just reading. I know, but I'd like to hear from Broncos country. Some positives, please. I think the negative of the preseason is the fact that they swept the preseason. History proves that if they sweep the preseason, they tend to not make the playoffs, and if they do not go deep into the playoffs. Thanks. That's from Kathy. I think it was Dover and Cecil talking about this yesterday, that for many years there was a quote, a sign in the building from Pat Bowlen about, if you're going to compete in something, you might as well win it. Something like that. You weren't paying attention.
No. You think I remember signs?
Signs,
buildings?
Everywhere a sign.
Yeah.
No.
Collective Soul?
No. I think that's
that was my first guess.
Is that Tesla? I think it's Tesla.
It's like something from the 70s. I'll Google it.
No, I don't remember signs, Mike.
All right. But anyway, the idea is that if you're going to play a game, you might as well win it.
Yeah, sure.
That winning is a habit you want to create.
Yeah, I mean, that's like a good old school saying. I don't think that resonates much anymore, Mike. I don't think that does much anymore. Well, the athlete nowadays is wired differently because the way that I think they're treated, pampered growing up, and then even when you get to the NFL now, you got you got rest days. Coaches throw in towels now, so athletes are trained differently.
I still think when you're trying to continue to build something and grow, until you get there, I think winning matters. If you go 3-0 and you get that winning feeling, I think that's important. I hope the day comes when the Broncos are reigning Super Bowl champs and we're sitting around here and they go 0-3 in the preseason. We're like, who cares?
Yeah, I don't think it matters. Do you want to win? Yeah, of course you want to win. Do I think it matters? No. I mean, you played your starters 5-6 series. That's it. In 3 games. Do you think they're thinking about that today when they go to practice? Or tomorrow when they go to practice? Probably. Hey, great preseason. Let's build off that 3-0. Let's go. Hey, let's build off that 3-0 start. Let's continue it. Hard work on 3. Great job during the preseason, guys. We're definitely going to start off hot because we finished 3-0 in the preseason, and we're winners now because we did a great job in preseason. All right, let's continue that momentum from the preseason. That's not happening.
You don't need to be so sarcastic about it.
That's not happening, I promise you. I know maybe that happened with your participation trophies backed up there in Massachusetts, New Hampshire, wherever the hell you're from, but that doesn't happen in the NFL, buddy.
New Hampshire.
Doesn't happen in the NFL.
It was Tesla, by the way. I got confirmation.
There
got
you
that
go.
one right. From Mac Sixpack, what's bothering me is that it looks like we're going to carry 3 quarterbacks on the roster again. Unless I missed a release, why would the Broncos do that again? I agree with you, Mac. You carry 3 quarterbacks when you're not sure if you have the dude. And that's why carrying 3 last year made sense. But now that you feel comfortable and you know Bo is the guy and Stidham is a good, proven, reliable backup, I just don't see the need to carry a 3rd quarterback. I just think it's a waste.
No need. We haven't even – it just started cuts and stuff.
I know.
We got time. I mean, got today, got tomorrow. You can cut them next week. You can cut them this weekend. It doesn't really matter. I think you're spot on, Mike. When you feel good about your starter, like really good about your starter, you don't really need to keep 3. And then you feel good about your backup. I mean, I feel really good about our backup. I like Stidham. I mean, he's not a Hall of Famer, but for a backup, I thought he performed really well this camp and preseason games. So you feel really good about your backup also. So if you didn't feel good about your starter or your backup, then I would understand keeping 3. But we feel good about both of those guys.
This is one you're going to love. Rome from Loveland. A positive that I got from the preseason, all the new sensitive Zach Bye drops.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. You haven't heard them yet.
No. Where are they?
No, not those. No. Joseph, we got Joseph filling in for Ty this week. Joseph does a great job. But I don't know if you have access to all of the new Zach Bye drops. We might have to get Johnny Fever in there.
Okay, see if I can find him.
Yeah.
I'm no Ty. I'm pretty good at this. I'm not Ty.
Well, no, not yet. I mean, I love you, Joseph, but you're not Ty. Stokes wrong. We want to win at everything.
Do you want to? Yeah. Does it matter? No.
You do realize, though, that if they had gone 0-3 in the preseason, people around here would be freaking.
Well, I'd tell them not to. No. Mike, your guys, half your guys that are playing are cut. They're cut. So it doesn't matter at all. It really doesn't. And do I want to see them play well? Yeah. But when your starters play 6 series over 3 games on offense, that's it. Does it really matter? Do you think they're thinking about how they did in preseason? Do you think they're concerned if they went 0-3? Do you think they're feeling better about themselves because they went 3-0?
Yes, I do.
No, they're not. They're absolutely not.
Okay. Mike Klis will join us. We already have gotten some of the cuts. We'll react to those. And what else does Mike forecast here on Cut Down Day? Mike Klis joins us next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Now, remember that first time you failed to perform in the bedroom? You probably just laughed it off, right? No big deal. But then it happened a second time, third time, or even more. Now you know it's a problem. My friends over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can get you taken care of. They have treatments. When the pills or the herbals fail, they have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. Stop procrastinating, fellas. Most men wait a year or longer to get help. Jeff and his team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they're the absolute best. They can get you taken care of, get you back feeling good again. Life's too short to procrastinate. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they got 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Stop procrastinating. Start taking your health seriously, fellas. Pick up the phone. Call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Comcast. Well, spring has sprung, and you know what that means. It's officially moving season. A time filled with hours of packing, unpacking, and so much bubble wrap. But the first thing you should do when moving is make sure the Wi-Fi is booming with Xfinity. It's super quick and easy to set up. Then, boom, you'll have your new home hooked up with the ultimate Wi-Fi experience faster than the time it takes to parallel park a moving truck. Then, you'll be back online with the most reliable Wi-Fi and the best in-class equipment from Xfinity. So you can just kick back, relax, and stream your favorite movies and TV shows while someone else deals with all those boxes. Because with Xfinity, the only thing you'll have to worry about is remembering where you pack the remote. Make it right, make it easy, and move with Xfinity. Learn more at Xfinity.com/move. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi claim based on Open Signal Awards, USA, Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. These deals end soon.
Hey guys, Stokley here from my friends at 5280 Waste Solutions of Denver. Are you unhappy with your current trash removal and recycling company for your home or business? Do you have a project and need a temporary dumpster? Then call 5280 Waste Solutions. They're located right here in Colorado. So Colorado isn't just where they work, it's a place they call home. 5280 Waste Solutions guarantees your residential or commercial business trash pickup will be swift and on time. Go to 5280waste.com. 5280 Waste Solutions, your hometown brand.
Summer's here. If you're in an accident, call Postman Law. Over $3 billion recovered. We fight for what you deserve. Call 844-POSTMAN now. That's 844-POSTMAN.
I used to get overwhelmed at the grocery store. One minute I'm reading a label that says healthy. Next thing I know, it's packed with sugar and stuff I can't pronounce. That's when soda stepped in. When I started the program, I didn't just get a food plan, I got a lifeline. I lost 82 pounds in 16 weeks. But more than that, I learned how to eat smart, shop smart, stay on track even when life gets messy. I could text my soda nutritionist from aisle 5 and get instant help. That's support you don't get from a label. This isn't about being perfect, it's about being prepared. And with soda, I finally felt in control of my health and my habit. Go to sodaweightloss.com. sodaweightloss.com. SOTA. It stands for State of the Art. Click the Request Nutritionist callback. Get to it. You can do it. You know how I know you can do it? Because I did it. sodaweightloss.com. sodaweightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Whether you're building a single roof or a successful roofing business, roofing contractors like you need the right tools for the job, and software is no exception. Service Titan is on a mission to be the most powerful software platform for the trades, with purpose-built technology proven to maximize revenue, streamline operations, and deliver 5-star customer experiences. We are taking roofing companies like yours to the next level and beyond. Service Titan. We are built for this. See what we can do for roofers at servicetitan.com.
Hey, it's Desmond Howard. You want to win the weekend? It all starts with the tailgate. And for me, that means Kingsford Charcoal.
They've been bringing the flavor, the smoke, and the heat since 1920.
No wonder they're still the gold standard of grilling. So fire it up, feed your crew, and let the smoke do the talking. Kingsford, the king of the tailgate. Get it today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, this is Signs.
Yeah.
Tesla. They did it was a remake from the original, which was like in the 60s or 70s.
Gotcha.
So, there you go. Mike Klis is our 9 News Bronco insider, and he is brought to us by Fitness Gallery. He joins us now. Mike, good morning. Let's talk about the cuts that you reported yesterday for 9 News. And the big ones, we saw Audric Estime and Blake Watson cut. Both, neither candidates to come back to the practice squad?
Yeah, they both would be if they're not claimed. Watson has he twisted his knee on that kickoff return, so he's injured, and it might be a little while. I'm not sure how that process works. He was cut with an a short-term injury settlement, so it might be till that is cleared up before he can come back. And then Estime, from what I've heard, they would like him back if he clears. We'll see about that today.
Mike, the quarterback situation right now, it looks like they're keeping 3. Do you think Ellinger ends up making the team, or do you think they start the 53-man roster with just Stidham and Nix?
About 10 days ago, I didn't think there was any way they were going to keep 3 just because, they're trying to carry Atkins as a 4th tight end. That's one more than you usually carry. You're carrying 4 running backs, most likely, with Jaleel and Bidet making the team. That's one more than usual. And so, you have all these spots maybe at inside linebacker because Greenlaw's been iffy. You might carry one of those undrafted rookie kids, either Turner or Reed. And, what about your Wazarike and Jordan Jackson? Do you if you keep both them, you're keeping one extra D lineman. So because of those particular cases, it's hard to keep 3. But Sam Ellinger has definitely played his way to where he deserves a spot. And, with that was before he went 14 out of 16 against Arizona, who, by the way, just cut their number 3, Clayton Tune, yesterday. And that was before he played real well against the New Orleans Saints. So I still think it might be one of those situations where the roster 53 as a whole, it's going to be hard to keep 3. But Sean Payton, if he really likes Sam and he wants Sam in that room with Bo Nix, he may decide to go that way.
Mike, you talked about the tight ends. What you think they keep 4 of them? Ingram, Troutman, Atkins, and Kroll. And what's going on with Atkins? What's his injury? How long is he out for?
Yeah, he's got a high ankle sprain, and he had the tightrope surgery a couple weeks ago now. And Sean Payton believes he'll be back for game 3. So if you put him on short-term IR, he's out 4 weeks. And Sean Payton wants him against the Chargers in week 3. So, yeah, the way he was talking last week, the way Sean Payton was talking last week, they wanted to carry Atkins for a week or 2. And that means carrying, you got to have 3. You got to dress 3 in a game. And so if that's true, if it comes down and Atkins avoids short-term IR, then, yeah, you'd have to carry the 4 tight ends. I would add, though, that he was also going to only play his starters 8 to 10 plays and wound up being won this last game against the Saints. So Sean Payton reserves the right to change his mind.
Visiting with Mike Klis, yes, I wanted to ask you that. What would be your message to Broncos country when they express their concern over the first-string offense during the preseason?
Yeah, I think they're fine. By playing that last drive, I think it gave him a lot of confidence. That was first of all, I thought Bo threw a couple of real nice passes in the field goal drive. I believe that naked boot left, which was the Jake Plummer, Archie Manning special. Boot left and kind of throw across the body, and he zipped it to Cortland Sutton. That was excellent by Bo Nix, and so I think he's ready to go. I think the passing offense is ready to go. The run game didn't get started till it was Estime in the second half, the end of the game there. So maybe there's a little concern on the run game, but I think the first string offense is ready to go against Tennessee, based on the fact that Sean Payton did send them out there for that third series, and it was successful, and I think they found their rhythm there.
Mike, what's the schedule coming up here for the Broncos this week? And they got to get down to 53 today. What's the schedule look like this week for the Broncos?
Yeah, Tuesday. I think they haven't announced it yet. It's today, Wednesday and Thursday, and then they get the weekend off and come back Monday to start their regular routine against Tennessee. But it'll be interesting today because cuts have to come in at 2. I think they'll have their cuts done by around noonish or so, maybe 1 o'clock. I'm not sure the timing of today, but I think it'll start pretty early as far as making cuts. We've got 14 guys waived, and that means you've got what? You got to get from 23 more. And some of those are going to be injury moves, but still you got to move 23 guys off that roster.
Well, Bronco fans, I would recommend you follow Mike on Twitter, on X, Mike Klis, 9 News, for all the breaking news when it comes to the Broncos on Cutdown Day. Mike, thank you very much.
All right, thanks, guys.
Mike Klis, brought to you by Fitness Gallery, home of the world's finest fitness equipment. So, asking the question of the day, what were the best things that come out of the preseason? What were the not so best? Your answers, your responses, coming up next.
How bright is the future for a new Broncos pass catcher?
Pat Bryant was not drafted to be a number 2. He's your future replacement for Cortland Sutton. Pat Bryant was drafted to be a future number 1 receiver. So for everyone out there, the Broncos don't have a number 1. They don't have a number 1. Wrong. They've got Cortland Sutton, and they've got Pat Bryant.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years, and they got some great auctions coming down the pipe that will be ending next week. Had a couple great ones that ended the last couple of days, and we got some great ones coming up next week, and all you got to do is go to rollerauction.com/thefan to get logged in, get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Trust me, if I can do it, you can do it. And who doesn't love auctions, getting great deals on great items, and that's what Roller Auction constantly delivers. Next week is no different. They got one of my favorites, a government computer police evidence auction. I'm talking about jewelry, tools, car stereos, cell phones, watches, toys, computers, printers. I'm telling you, this thing is packed full of big ticket items at great prices. Go check it all out at rollerauction.com/fan. Got 2 ending. They're both ending next Tuesday, November 15th at 8:30. You go check them all out at rollerauction.com/thefan. And got one ending also on Wednesday, November 16th. A vehicle contractor and rental yard equipment. Check it all out at rollerauction.com/thefan.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
It's back. Football is back, Broncos country, which means summer is almost over. And that means it's time for game days. Whether you're heading to Empower Field or traveling to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, you got to get there in style and on time. So let my friends at Hermes Worldwide handle the traffic and parking, and you handle the rest, which means have as much fun as possible and make as many memories as you can. So let Hermes Worldwide get you to and from the game safely. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated, because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. During these intense summer days, your air conditioner is working overtime to cool your home or your business. But did you know that dust and debris in your ventilation system can decrease airflow and make your AC work even harder? Clean Ductwork helps air conditioners run more efficiently, saving you money and keeping your indoor air fresh. Dirty ducts can cost you more in energy bills and repairs. Give Ductworks a call at 303-425-0985 or visit ductworks.com for a free commercial or residential estimate. Keep cool, save money, and breathe easy with your 5-star air duct cleaning expert. That's Ductworks.
303-425-0985.
GNC knows that you're not always feeling it at the gym, but don't get down, get lit, and get more out of every workout. Beyond Raw Lit is a clinically dosed pre-workout that flips the switch and gives you more energy, focus, intensity, and pumps. The perfect combo for a killer workout. Plus, it's got incredible flavors and thousands of 5-star reviews, so you know it's good. Pick it up at GNC stores or go to gnc.com.
Empower. Tim collects bobbleheads. A lot of bobbleheads. Baseball bobbleheads. Race car bobbleheads. Little Chihuahua bobbleheads. He's got an entire room strictly for bobbleheads. Does he need them? No. Is his wife mad about it? A little. But Tim works with Empower, and he got good at money, so he can be a little bad. Ooh, horse bobblehead. Classy, Tim. Empower. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies with national LTE coverage. Go to rapidradios.com and you'll get up to 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO for an additional 5% off.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. You're listening to Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday, cut-down day in the NFL. Broncos already making 14 moves yesterday, including cutting Audric Estime and Blake Watson. Mike Klis just telling us Blake Watson hurting his knee on a kickoff return the other day against the Saints, twisted his knee, so reached an injury settlement with him. I guess he could still be brought back.
Yeah.
You seem surprised there.
Well, I mean, when I was hurt, they just cut me, But now I guess they're doing things differently. So glad they're taking care of their players now. Just cut me.
He received a short-term injury settlement.
Yeah, no injury settlement for Stoke.
No.
They just
Stoke didn't get one?
No, they just cut me.
See you later?
Yeah. Said you're healthy. I said no, I'm not. No, you're fine. You're good.
But you're cut.
Yeah, you're cut. You're on the streets. I'm like, but I'm not healthy. So?
I'm sorry.
File a grievance. That's what they did to me.
Did you file one?
Yeah.
Did you win?
This is what they do to you, Mike. Well, this is what they did to the players back in the day. Well, that's what the Broncos did to me. So they're just like, screw it. You make you file a grievance, and then it drags on, okay? And they'll say, okay, hey, you were hurt for 3 weeks, and then I ended up signing with the Seahawks. So, they should pay me 3 game checks. They paid me 1. They cut me after the first week. And they said, you're healthy, you're good. So they owed me 2 game checks. And so they'll come to you after, whatever. After the season was over, we got these deals scheduled or whatever. And then they come to you and say, okay, well, we'll give you a game check. Settle, game check. And I'm like, F you. That stuff ain't happening. I'm fighting this thing.
I want both of them.
I want both of them. Y'all screwed me. I was hurt. And so then it goes on a little bit longer. And then I think the next thing that happens was, it's like, okay, game check and a half. And
you're winning. They're bending.
Huh?
They're bending to you.
Well, I had them. I had it documented. I had to go get an MRI by myself, all these different things that you have to do. So turns out that I think what happened was I ended up settling with them for a check and a half.
Check and a half.
Yeah.
On top of the one you got. So out of the 3, you got 2.5.
Yeah, got 2.5.
Okay.
But they still kind of won. That's why they do it. Or they used to do it. Right? You see what I'm saying?
Because not only did they save half a game check, but you had to put some money out of pocket just to make your case.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. So at least they're handling their business a little bit first class now.
Good.
First class.
That was McDaniels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was not happy, Mike. Was not happy about that situation.
What would happen if you bumped into Josh McDaniels right now?
I don't, that's a long time ago.
Is it?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
You're really pissed. I can tell you're really pissed.
I'm sensing that there's still
really
some deep-seated resentment still here.
You want it to be. You want it to be.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
there's
you
nothing
do.
I want. I just
Yes,
sense
you do.
it. It's radiating off you.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Look, it worked out for me.
Yeah.
I had a great time in Seattle. I look back and say, okay.
So were you double dipping then? So were you able to hook on with Seattle in time that you played in week 2 and week 3?
No, I was hurt.
Oh, so you were okay.
Yeah, I couldn't go. I couldn't sign with the team. So once I finally got healthy,
I got you.
Then I went to Seattle, so that was for week 4.
Okay.
But so I would have never had that experience. It all worked out. I'm not complaining. So that's a long time ago. I'm done and over with it. I'm serious. I'm dead serious.
You seem to take a lot of enjoyment when you just said, yeah, and I told them, F you.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
But
you said that with gusto.
Yeah. How did it work out for him?
He's still working in the NFL.
Yeah, but he got fired that year. So
he did.
So it worked out better for me than it did for him. It's all good. Seriously. I actually, Josh and I had a great relationship his first year. And so, yeah.
Well, everything was great when he was 6-0.
Yeah. Even after that. It was really good. So
the thing I heard about Josh McDaniels and getting a chance to cover him here as well, people seem to like him, and everybody agreed that he was like super prepared and really, knew offense inside and out, knew what but he was just so bad at managing people.
Yeah.
Like he couldn't just be authentic. And, it's probably because he was spawn of Hoodie that, he put maybe his best instincts aside to be himself. And instead of maybe following his gut, he tried to be Mini Bill.
Right. And that's why I thought he would be better with the Raiders.
Yeah,
I really did because because it seemed like he learned from what cost him here. Good football coach? Yes. Knows his stuff? Yes. Prepared, all those things? Yes. But you have to manage people, and you have to build relationships. You can't just be Belichick 2.0 and rule with an iron fist.
Do their job.
Right? You can't do that. Not anymore. Doesn't work that way. And so that's why I thought he would be better with the Raiders, but it seemed like he did the same stuff there, which is crazy.
Joseph, you just reminded me, you're right, the famous Josh McDaniel throat clear. I forgot about the throat clear.
I've never heard it.
Oh, yeah, when he was...
Wait, I want to hear it.
All right, let's hear it again.
Do their job.
He kind of had a tell that I and others picked up on when he wasn't necessarily being forthcoming or telling the truth. He would clear his throat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that is great. I never heard this one.
Yeah.
Wow. Quite the time here in Broncos.
Quite the time. Hurricane Josh, man.
Well, that was my...
Wasn't here long, but left a wide swath of destruction.
That was my getting cut injured story.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens today with everybody else as cutdown time coming around 2 o'clock our time. So we'll see what happens. Quick predictions. Do they carry 3 quarterbacks?
No. You listen to Mike.
Mike Klis.
Yeah, Mike Klis. You're talking about, well, they might need to keep 4 tight ends because Atkins is going to be hurt. And so you need 3 at least, and you want to start him on the active roster. Then you look at your defensive lineman in that situation. And he's saying they're going to keep 4 running backs plus Burton. So you look at that. Now all of a sudden, okay, I mean, Ellinger, seriously, what are we doing? Mike, what are we doing here? Because Ellinger, he's fine. You can release him, bring him back to one of the practice squad. Would you rather keep one of these defensive linemen? I'd rather keep McLaughlin.
Unless you think he's going to be.
Who's going to claim him?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the argument. And maybe it's twofold. I'm trying to look at it from Sean Payton's view. One is that you always want to be in the quarterback development business as a team. And if you look at Jared Stidham as somebody who might become too expensive after this year to continue to keep on as a backup, maybe you feel like you have a younger, cheaper version in Ellinger. Maybe, as Mark's talked about the idea that maybe Ellinger could be developed as sort of a Taysom Hill 2.0.
Yeah,
but I think you
that's
could.
a little too far.
But I think you could do all of that with him on the practice squad. I just don't think he's going to be picked up. I'm with you.
You think someone's going to pick him up and put him on their active roster? He doesn't know.
That's true. That's a good point. If you're going to claim somebody, you got to put him on their.
Yes,
on your
he doesn't
roster.
know the system. He doesn't know. I just don't. Everyone's trying to grind down to 53.
Right.
Every team's doing what we're doing. Now you're going to pick up Sam Ellinger to be your third quarterback?
Yeah.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah, I'm with you. All right, question for the day for all of you out there in Broncos country. What were the best things to come out of the preseason? What were the not-so-good things, including a position you never want to talk about, but maybe we should? That's next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. No, that fad is not coming back, thankfully. It's Silterhard Motors making it easier for you to get into an electric vehicle. If you've been considering an EV, you're probably aware The deadline for the $7,500 federal tax credit is now September 30th. Siltar Motors is making it easy for you. They have multiple all-electric F-150 Lightnings and dozens of the Mustang Mach-E's available right now, so get the style and color you want. Buy a new F-150 Lightning or Mustang Mach-E and get 0% interest for 72 months, or lease and get credits up to $11,000 off. Siltar Motors has been locally, family, and successfully owned for over 60 years. This is a community dealership. They don't think of them as customers, more like neighbors. Do your shopping at sthmotors.com and conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. With the biggest electric vehicle selection in Denver and the most competitive pricing in Colorado, Siltar Motors is where you always get everything you want from a dealership.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I have 3 words for you. $10 Tuesdays. They're back at Papa Murphy's. That's right. On Tuesdays, get any large pizza for only $10. Celebrate the return of $10 Tuesdays today at Papa Murphy's.
Do you love the game of golf? Because I am obsessed right now. What's up, guys? It's Zach here. And Aurora Golf has improved my game this season. The facilities and customer service are top-notch at all 5 of their courses. But their executive course, Spring Hill, is a hidden gem. Give them a follow on Facebook, X, and Instagram.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. These deals end soon.
Man, it is hot out there. Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new air conditioner or full HVAC system? Throw the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air does free second opinions. Don't forget about the insane heat pump rebates. Up to $12,000 off a new heating and cooling system only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Catch a ride with EV and Auto. Catch a ride.
Evie and Otto here at Foundation Chevrolet, Colorado's funnest place to buy a car. And holy moly, do we have some awesome sales right now.
Otto wants new truck. Otto wants V8 engine. Otto wants horsepower.
Well, hot dang. During the Chevy Drives America event, we've got 2025 Silverado 1500s for a steal. The hardest working truck in the US of A.
Happy. Otto loves Chevy Silverado.
And you will too. Find out more at FoundationChevrolet.com. And together, let's drive. Stop by Foundation Chevrolet in Wheat Ridge and catch a ride.
Wow, it's so good to finally be back home.
Is it me, or is it musty?
Oh, damp. Check the bathroom.
Damp!
The basement?
Damp! Wait!
Yeah?
I'm ordering damp bread!
So we don't have to move?
Eliminate damp, musty smells by trapping excess moisture. Get rid of the damp with Damp Rid.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
When you're hurt in a car crash or on the job, Postman Law delivers. Don't just hope for help, demand results. Others promise. Postman delivers with ease, speed, and results. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN.
The Tree Farm has a large selection of trees for small yards and narrow spaces during the Tree Farm's 50-cent tree sale. 4-foot-tall Taylor upright juniper trees are perfect for privacy screens. Now get 2 for $170. Or make your small yard beautiful with a medium-sized flowering tree. 6 to 8 foot tall autumn brilliant serviceberry tree. Now get 2 for $240. Now through Labor Day at the Tree Farm.
You
Come
take
see.
I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is carry. CARRY. Text CARRY to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's CARRY to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Nice, Joseph. Good job. Good pull right there. We got Mark joining us coming up here at 8 o'clock. In the meantime, asking you, Broncos country, what were the best things to come out of the preseason? What were the not-so-best things? Here's a positive response here on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043 Stoke. Positives. We got out of the preseason healthy with a deeper team. We have a tight end who should triple last year's production at the position. Once Benito gets a contract, we have a content locker room with no headaches. Even JFM is staying quiet and playing out his contract. We have a focused team here, fellas.
Yeah, I mean, that's some good points there. Obviously, they did get out of camp really healthy, which is a huge positive. And there's no real drama. We'll see about getting Benito done or not. See how that goes.
What's your gut feeling? Is it going to get done before? I mean, we still got basically 2 weeks to go until the season. Do you think it gets done before the season?
I'll say yes. If not, I think it gets done during the season.
Can I ask a question, though? Because you have a better understanding of how negotiations go, although I know you were never negotiating this kind of a contract. Not being mean, just...
No, you kind of are.
Just telling the truth. But what's holding it up? We've been talking about Nick Benito contract, so you know they've been talking about it for months, like 6 months.
Everybody wants a little bit more. You know, I mean, deadlines spur action, and so what's holding it up? Money. Money's holding it up. Years, guaranteed money, those types of things is what hold these types of deals up.
Is it that also maybe the dominoes of other players out there, a Micah Parsons, a Trey Hendrickson, who did get Cincinnati, they covet their pennies over there, don't they? They did give him they gave him a raise for this year, but not a new contract with a whole bunch of guaranteed money. He gets a raise to $30 million this year.
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't think Benito's he's not in that category when it comes to Micah Parsons. So it's not like they're waiting for that guy to sign. And then, you know, if you're TJ Watt, maybe you're waiting for Crosby to sign and Myles Garrett to sign. And then now you can sign and be the highest paid guy. That's not the case here. So I don't think that has anything to do with Benito. I just think that, hey, it's just negotiation. Sometimes it just takes a while.
Here's one from Jen of Littleton. Guys, the QB room, team bonding on full display last night at sold-out Riley Green concert at Red Rocks. Riley shouted out Broncos in the house, Stiddy and Knicks, front and center.
All right.
Come on, you want to ask me. I know you do.
Did you hear Riley Green last night after you got back from golf? Did you pull into your driveway and was like, is that Riley Green? Is that Riley Green? Was the wind blowing the right direction for you to...
I heard the music.
Okay.
But it wasn't distinguishable enough for me to pick out songs and lyrics. But I did hear the music.
You could hear...
From my driveway.
All right.
Yeah.
Just not the words.
Not the words.
Okay.
Wasn't that clear. You know, a little bit of, rain and clouds, probably stuff going on in the ionosphere that was probably cutting down on the clarity of the sound.
Blocking some of the noise.
We got this one last hour. Definitely positives of training camp. All the new Zach Bye drops that we got from his rant against Cecil Lammey the other day regarding the Devon Vele trade. So here you go. They're in my vault.
Yes.
They're at my fingertips whenever I need them. So here you go.
You got me yelling now. His ceiling is established. Don't worry. He can't be that guy. Why? It's impossible. It's literally impossible.
Wow.
I love it.
Zach was fired up.
I think the why is my favorite.
We also have some Cecils, too, from that exchange. Here you go.
We're not doing ESPN, right? I will die on this hill. No, it can't. I can't speak, right? We can go back and forth for another 4 minutes.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Well done.
Appreciate it.
Well done. They were getting into it about Vele and his ceiling, and that was good.
Does the Vele trade go down as a positive or a not good thing to come out of training camp? I could see how there would be Bronco fans who would be on both sides of that.
Talk to me in a year.
Do you look at it as all right, but right now
you can't. No, you can't, because I don't know how Vele is going to play. I don't know how Pat Bryant and Troy Franklin are going to play. Right now, I look at it as a positive. If I have to answer it now, I say a positive. Now, we won't know for sure, obviously, until the end of the year, and we see how these guys perform. And then, hey, who do the Broncos take with that fourth rounder? That matters also into the equation here. So, I mean, there's a lot of moving parts in the deal. You got Pat Bryant, Troy Franklin. How do they play? Because they've got opened up to now clear some room and for them to see more playing time. And then you got a fourth rounder out of the deal that you're going to be able to use to get a draft pick. So I think time will tell on this one.
See, right now, I look at it as a positive because as soon as Sean got here, if you look at the Sean-George Payton collaboration, it's been pretty good on the personnel side. They've had more hits than misses. And so for them to make this move tells me it's an endorsement of what they have in Troy Franklin and Pat Bryant. So I'll take that as a positive to go along with what should be one of the top 5 picks in the fourth round next year, because New Orleans is going to stink. And also the idea for me also as a positive, I didn't want them to carry 6 wide receivers because I'd rather see somebody else at another position. So the fact that this trade allows you to probably carry 5, and I get an apology from Brandon Stokley in the process. He was wrong, I was right, then all positive.
I don't know about that. But I think, we talked to Klis earlier, and we were looking at this roster. It's like, okay, well, we got to probably keep 4 tight ends. Might keep 4 running backs. Might have to keep an extra defensive lineman. Well, I think the Broncos were looking at that and saying, okay, well, we're not going to be able to keep 6 wide receivers. We don't want to have to keep 6 wide receivers, so who would we be willing to trade? And I think the one guy on that list is Vele. Older, going into his second year, banged up a little bit, and you just say, okay, well, we can get a fourth rounder for him, and we can open up a roster spot, and we can get more playing time for Franklin and Pat Bryant. All right, this is a move to be made. Now, I mean, do you think that Vele is going to be like a perennial 1,000-yard receiver? I don't. I think he's a good player that played well last year, but I don't think we're going to look up and say, oh, my gosh, I can't believe we traded away this 4-time 1,000-yard wide receiver.
On the RoboSlaw.com text line, the best thing about the preseason, Shedeur Sanders getting sacked 5 times and Shiloh Sanders getting tossed and cut. Okay, first of all, Nebraska fan or CSU fan, this is the best thing about Broncos training camp, but I guess never let your hatred of CU or the Sanders go unchecked. If you find a chance to get a shot in, you'll do so, even though if we're talking about the Broncos. But I get it. Some more here on what we saw. Guys, not happy at all and worried about the Broncos punting situation. That was one of the worst things to come out of training camp. And here's the numbers to back it up. So among 37 punters this preseason, Jeremy Crawshaw, 37 now, ranks 32nd in yards per punt, 37th in net punt average, 36th in yards per return, 35th in hang time, and he was one of just 5 punters to have less than 2 punts downed inside the 20.
It hasn't been good.
Sean expressed no concern at all the other day, but Let's see if any punters get cut today.
Right.
I would suspect. I wouldn't be. How about this? I wouldn't be surprised if some punters are at least brought in for those dreaded Tuesday tryouts that you guys always had to deal with.
Do you? Because when did we draft this guy? 7th round, 6th round, something like that. 6th round there. So, I mean, I think you give him a chance in the season. See how he performs early, and then Mike, yes, you'll have the Broncos are trying out 3 punters during the season, but I think you give him a couple weeks. He's still a young football player, but it needs to be better.
6th round, by the way, was when he was drafted. Hey, football season is upon us, which means our King Supers fan football pick'em. What?
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah, I was just confirming that you were right. Good job. No, I wasn't.
Joseph came into my ear and said 6th rounder, so I said, yes, 6th rounder.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I know. I confirmed it. We didn't need double confirmation.
Okay, I was trying to give you credit, but okay, if you don't want it, fine. Football season's upon us, which means our King Supers fan football pick'em is back. Head to DenverSports.com/picks to sign up and play for your chance to win $3,500 for the ultimate big game party. Mark, coming up at 8 o'clock. What's trending coming up next?
Would a 9-win season for the Broncos suddenly be considered a disappointment?
The Broncos were so ahead of schedule a year ago that I just don't want to get caught in this assumption that, like, hey, man, if the Broncos don't go to the AFC Championship game, this thing's a dud. If the Broncos don't win 11, 12 games, this is going to be hard.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years, and they got some great auctions coming down the pipe that will be ending next week. Had a couple great ones that ended the last couple of days, and we got some great ones coming up next week. And all you got to do is go to rollerauction.com/thefan to get logged in, get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Trust me, if I can do it, you can do it. And who doesn't love auctions, getting great deals on great items? And that's what Roller Auction constantly delivers. Next week is no different. They got one of my favorite, a government computer police evidence auction. I'm talking about jewelry, tools, car stereos, cell phones, watches, toys, computers, printers. I'm telling you, this thing is packed full of big ticket items at great prices. Go check it all out at rollerauction.com/fan. Got 2 ending. They're both ending next Tuesday, November 15th at 8:30. You go check them all out at rollerauction.com/thefan. And got one ending also on Wednesday, November 16th. A vehicle contractor and rental yard equipment. Check it all out at rollerauction.com/thefan.
Right now, your customers are making buying decisions. The question is, will they choose you or your competitor? If you're not advertising, you're invisible. Or even worse, you're advertising but not getting results. You're wasting money. If your marketing efforts, or lack thereof, aren't delivering the results you need, go to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise With Us button. Through audio, video, or online marketing, the team at The Fan connects customers with businesses every day. Head to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise With Us button to start growing today.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for Xfinity. Now check this out. History, it had the gold rush, then came the oil boom, but right now it's the Wi-Fi boom. And Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity has everything you need to tap into the Wi-Fi boom with seriously powerful and seriously reliable connection. With 99.99% network reliability and incredible low lag, your streams will be smoother than making the decision on what you want to stream. And I haven't even mentioned the ability to connect to hundreds of devices. So you, your kids, your parents, and whoever else is at home can all experience the Wi-Fi boom with Xfinity at the same time. Here's the offer you don't want to miss. Get the most reliable Wi-Fi and Xfinity's best in-class equipment for one consistent price, 5 years guaranteed. It also includes unlimited data with no annual contract, all with 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. So go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store near you today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-494-6139. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-494-6139.
My name is Georgios Tsetis. I'm the co-founder of Nutrafol. My hair started thinning in my early 20s. I tried everything, and nothing was really working. So we created Nutrafol. Our hair growth supplements undergo clinical trials and have helped millions of men and women get visibly thicker and stronger hair in just 3 to 6 months.
Get growing at Nutrafol.com. That's Nutrafol.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Okay, for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years, and they got 2 great auctions that are ending today. You still have time. Don't worry about it. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. The best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got a Welby Gardens auction with over 940 items in it, and then at 9 o'clock today, got all kinds of really cool, big, heavy-duty items. Talking about wheel loaders, backhoes, skid steer loaders, all kinds of big ticket items that you're going to get great deals on. That's ending at 9 o'clock. You still have time. And then at 2 o'clock today, got the Motley Fool Denver office furniture auction that will be ending. It's got stainless steel side-by-side refrigerator freezers, got 6th generation iPad mini tablets, got TVs, got Mac mini desktop computers, all kinds of electronics, office furniture in this auction ending at 2 o'clock. Over 160 items in that auction. Get yourself a great deal. RollerAuction.com. That's RollerAuction.com.
You're listening to Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark coming along at 8 o'clock. What's trending here in just a few minutes? Asking you, Broncos country, the best things to come out of the preseason and the not so best things to come out of the preseason. Let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. This one. The best thing about the preseason is that we only had to pay for one preseason game. Yay! Sincerely, 1977 season ticket holder. Yeah, with the 3 preseason games, 1 home game. Only had to pay for one of them. A lot of people were not happy with that 1 home preseason game because that came right after the joint practice with Arizona and the starters did not play. But still an entertaining game, and they had a big crowd for that one.
Yeah, and a lot of guys played well.
Yeah.
So Stidham played really well. You got to see some starters. Ingram played in that game. But that's what you're going to get in the preseason. But it is better now. If it's better to have to just pay for 1 than pay for 2 preseason games, right?
And the way it's going, it's going to be just 2 because there's going to be 18 regular season games, just 2 preseason games. There'll be 1 at home, 1 away. So for a season ticket holder, you'll be getting more home games, regular season home games, and less preseason games to have to pay for. So
yeah,
good news all around. Speaking, you mentioned Evan Ingram. I would put Evan Ingram in the not so great things to come out of preseason. I just wish we saw more of him. I just wish that outside of that one big connection, that one big pass play, it's going to be such a critical part of this offense. Evan Ingram, the Joker, right? Sean's Joker. And I just would have liked to have seen a little bit more in-game connection between Bo and Ingram to build upon into the regular season.
All right, let me help you out a little bit here. First of all, they didn't play a lot. Okay, so who did we see a lot of besides Cortland Sutton that we feel good about?
Troy Franklin got some touches, for sure,
in
the passing game.
Yeah, but some of his were from Stidham, right? Same thing with Pat Bryant. I mean, some of his was from Stidham also. So I think also here, Mike, is we talk about the Joker role and how are they going to use him. A lot of that's going to be game planned. A lot of that's going to be schemed up. Hey, this is what we want to do with Evan Ingram this week against this defense. So they weren't doing that in the preseason. Does that help ease your worries at all?
And again, this is not a huge issue, but I just would have liked to have seen a little bit more.
And the bar is low, brother. The bar is low when you come to tight end production. So
19 catches, Lucas Kroll last year, top tight end receiver.
It's going to be much better than what we've had. He's just got to stay healthy, and he's going to be a huge upgrade. He will make some plays for the Broncos, okay? So we know that. It's going to be much better.
Over-under we set yesterday, 60 catches for Evan Ingram.
Now, you and Mark did.
What'd you do?
I was at 50-51.
So you would take the under.
I said if he gets to that number 50-51, I think it's a really good year. Really good year. And he'll have probably
for a 17 game, assuming good health.
Yeah. And he'll have probably 700 plus yards.
After all the talk about from Sean and the Joker role, and Ingram is his Joker this year, I'm expecting more.
I know you are, Mike, but you live in fantasy land a little bit. A little bit.
I think you live in fear.
No, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. That's why I'm on medicine.
Always. Running the risk-reward game. Yeah, I get it.
So I just think if you take a step back, and I'm with you. You look at it and say, oh, yeah, he's going to get 70 catches or 60 catches. But you take a step back and say, okay, 3 catches a game. That's what I'm predicting. 3 catches. So some games, I hate to tell you, Mike, he might only have 1 catch. Might have none. I know we look at it and say, well, oh, my gosh, there's no way he's going to have some catches every game. Well, Cortland Sutton had a game where he didn't have any catches. So you're going to have a game or two where the production's low. Then you're going to have a game or two where it's 4 or 5, hopefully, right? And the other thing that I'm really not as obsessed with the catches, but I do think you're going to be looking at about 3 a game for him, is when he makes the plays. What down and distance? What situations? Is he moving those chains on 3rd down? He's going to get in the end zone a couple times. They're going to flex him out there, Mike. I promise you, you're going to see the Broncos, boom, and then Bo's going to drop out in the shotgun. You're going to start under center, go in the shotgun. Ingram's going to be in tight. Next thing you know, he's going to be out wide, one-on-one with a linebacker or safety. He's going to get a couple touchdowns like that. So he's going to be a good weapon for the Denver Broncos. But I think you're going to be looking at 50, 51 catches, 750, 5 touchdowns.
All right. Hey, I like the touchdown number, by the way.
He will be a weapon in the red zone.
I'll take the 50 catches if it means like 7 TDs.
Well, I said 4 or 5, and now you're going to you're throwing 7
you want to set the bar so low, so you're not disappointed. It's your anxiety.
Is it?
It does.
Is that what it does to me?
It does bubble to the surface a lot.
Really?
Yes.
Just I don't even know it.
Yeah.
And I don't even feel that anxious.
I think it's rooted in anxiety. Yes.
Just set it low so I don't. How about like disappointment, so I don't get disappointed?
Maybe that could be it.
Do you think I've been scarred in life?
Well, you've admitted that. You've admitted that you played 14 years. I mean, you were like a unicorn for a 4th round draft pick out of Louisiana Lafayette to last 14 years in the NFL.
Okay, well, I'm not letting you get me on a no really. There's no oh really. But it was actually 15.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I don't want you to cut me short here.
I'm used to just shortcoming Mark Schlereth.
Right, yeah. I want you to get mine right.
I got yours right. All right, that even makes you even more of a unicorn.
Even more!
15 years as a 4th round pick out of Louisiana Lafayette. Come on, man. Puff that chest out a little bit. Walk with a little bit more of a swagger, will you? A little bit more bravado.
Yeah?
All right? Be the man.
Oh.
It's like when you were practicing the walkout there with Morgan Wallen. I mean, you look like you were the dude then.
I really didn't get to walk out with him.
Well, no, you practiced, though.
Yeah, I practiced. I had to.
But you didn't even practice with him.
No, I practiced with Payton.
Yeah. And some stand-in for Wallen, right?
I was Morgan.
Oh, you were Morgan.
I was Morgan.
Oh, you were Morgan. Okay.
I was playing Morgan, and Payton was playing himself.
Yeah, okay.
So we had to get down our routine down.
I've seen
his routine. I did not get to walk out.
He's had a lot of. It's been fun watching all the concert stops he's had this year and all the celebrities he's come out with. A lot of sports guys like Payton, Roger Clemens. He came out with
the big unit. Randy
Johnson. He recently played up in Foxborough. We had Gronk and Mike Vrabel, I think.
Vrabel, yeah, I saw Vrabel coming out.
Yeah. So
it's one of the best entrances for a concert. I was close. I just wanted to be in the background. I don't have to be next to him. Just let me be, like, I don't know, 10 yards behind.
It's kind of trailing?
Yeah, just trailing. Not 5, 10 yards.
You just want to be picked up in the shot, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I got
yes.
you.
I just want to feel the energy of walking, 20 yards. Doesn't matter. Maybe next time.
All right, let's get to what's trending. We mentioned that the Broncos, no matter what you may want to say about your concern about what you saw from the first-string offense and at times the first-string defense, the roster depth clearly was on display, and it was backed up by the numbers, because when you take all of the rankings of the entire NFL preseason, and that factors in everybody's number 1s, 2s, 3s, all that kind of stuff, the Broncos finished with the top offense and defense in the NFL.
That's
preseason.
Crazy.
Top offense, top defense, top to bottom. So there you go. You want numbers to back up the talk about an improved roster. There you go. You don't put up those numbers unless you have a deep roster that's dominating these preseason games, deep into those preseason games.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I didn't realize that they were that good this preseason. That's nice to see. And it does. It shows you your depth. And over the last couple years, George Payton and Sean Payton have done a great job of developing these players and also drafting the right guys and turning the roster over a little bit. And then you look up in preseason, it's like, okay, you have those types of numbers.
Next, we have the Raiders acquired Kenny Pickett and his small hands from the Cleveland Browns in a trade. The Browns get a 5th-round pick in 2026, so Pickett immediately backs up Geno Smith. And this came about because Aiden O'Connell fractured his right wrist in the preseason finale and is expected to miss 6 to 8 weeks. The other big part of this, it eases the logjam in Cleveland for Shedeur Sanders, who, by virtue of this trade, is now your third-string quarterback in Cleveland. I think it's safe to say he's going to make the team. So Shedeur has an NFL home to start the season. He'll probably be that emergency third-string quarterback most weeks. But, hey, he's in the NFL, and now he has a chance to continue to prove people wrong.
Yeah, I thought, maybe because if Flacco didn't work out, Flacco's old, you're playing for the Browns in a tough division, and if he didn't work out, next was going to be Kenny Pickett. But now, all of a sudden, if you're Shedeur, you're one step closer. And you're going to be on the roster. What an opportunity for him. There's no way that Flacco plays 17 games.
No way.
No way.
No way.
So you're telling me that all that stands in front of Shedeur and starting or having a lot of playing time is Dylan Gabriel? That's it?
That's it.
What an opportunity for Shedeur. I mean, a golden opportunity for him. You look up and you say, okay, 5th-round draft pick, and obviously a lot of noise about that. Should have been drafted higher, whatever the case may be. But what do they always tell you? It's about the situation you go to. It's not about the round. It's about the situation that you go to, and he's in a perfect situation to see playing time as a rookie 5th-rounder.
Yeah, because at some point, either Joe Flacco's going to get hurt or he's not going to play well. It's just going to be the Browns, right? And then the Browns are going to be turning their focus. Now here's the question. At what point do the Browns just ripcord the season and start playing for Arch Manning and just try to tank? And could that be a case where
you got to be? I see. I mean, is Arch coming out? I mean, he's not a senior.
I don't know, Brandon Stokley. You tell me.
I don't know. You think I asked Payton that? Do you think Stoke?
Come on, you're like a surrogate adopted Manning son. Come on now.
Big Arch does love me.
Right?
Big Arch.
Big Arch.
Big Arch. But that's not something that I ask, and that's not something that, because
I'm
one
not
knows.
saying you ask, but you keep your ear close to the conversation.
Listen, obviously, if I did, I wouldn't say anything. But anyway, I don't think anyone knows. We haven't seen him play really. He's not a starter. So you got to let the thing play out. And if the Mannings have taught us anything, they're okay with staying in school for another year.
True.
And now that you're making money and you're going to Texas, I just think me not knowing one thing, never asking anybody about it.
Tell me you got that.
Not knowing anything about it, I would bet right now that he would end up staying another year.
Well, here's the other thing too.
Why wouldn't you?
He's only thrown 95 college passes. That's it. So, unless he just absolutely tears it up this year, there may be a thought that staying in another year wouldn't be the worst thing.
Even if you do tear it up.
Well, if he tears it up, he's coming out.
But Mike, why? Tell me why. Do you want to get drafted by the Cleveland Browns or the New Orleans Saints, number 1 overall, or do you want to go back to college and make $10 million and enjoy your whatever it is, might be more, and enjoy your time in Austin and go to college for another year? Payton could have came out a year early. He stayed.
What if it's the Saints that have the top pick?
Right, either one. Would you rather do that or go play one more year of college football in Austin?
Well, yeah, but eventually you're going to come out and you're going to be playing for a crappy team. So it's just a matter of.
Well, things.
Or, what he could do? Take a page from Uncle Eli and say, I'm not playing there.
Could do that.
Yeah. End up in a better situation.
Yeah. So I look at this, and I don't think it's cut and dry that he's coming out for, after 1 year playing college football, especially now with the resources and the money that you can make in college. Don't you think one of those Texas boosters, they would step up and pay him if it's close? Like, I don't know. I might want to go to the draft. Okay, well, here's another $5 million.
Johnny Fever wants to weigh in on this.
I'm reading an article published less than an hour ago that said yesterday on Get Up, Tannenbaum and Schefter said the vibe they're getting and the feeling from around the league is that he's going to stay another year at Texas and then come out in 27.
And I guarantee you those guys don't know anything. I mean, what you think Mike Tannenbaum knows what Arch Manning's going to do? I mean, you got to play. Let him play
if he goes out and plays at a Heisman level this year, Texas is in the running to win a national championship. They're preseason number 1. They're going to beat Ohio State this weekend at the Shoe. And the Saints have the number 1 overall pick. He's coming out.
I disagree. So I think what matters is how do you play this year, obviously. How does your team play? Now, look, if he wins the Heisman Trophy and he wins a national championship, okay. But what happens if you don't win the Heisman and you're really close to winning a national championship and you're just short, but you played really well and you got a great team coming back? And you're going to make $10 million, $15 million, I don't know, for 1 year. I just think there's different things to look at that are going to weigh in on this thing.
Like me throwing in that little quick aside there about being Ohio State this week at the Shoe.
Yeah.
Wonder how Ohio State fan feels about that.
Man, I don't know. That's a tough place to play first game of the year. Whew. On the road. First start.
We'll find out. We'll find out if Texas is all that. Because Ohio State's a team that's, breaking in a lot of new players, new quarterbacks. So
is Texas. They're breaking in a lot of new players also.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah,
they lost a lot of top talent.
All right.
Their receivers, they had 2 or 3 receivers. Their tight ends gone. They lost a couple D linemen.
They do have their quarterback, though.
He didn't play a lot.
Yeah, that's true.
It's really his first true start.
True. Aaron Gordon, just like Nikola Jokic before him, is on a tour of Asia right now to promote the shoe brand 361 Degrees. And AG asked in an interview at one of his stops about how much of a team player he is. He's regarded as Mr. Nugget, right? The glue guy. Not the best player, but the glue guy. He said, quote, "I love that description. I pride myself on being the best glue guy in the NBA. I think basketball is a team sport, and if I didn't want to be a glue guy, if I didn't want to have teammates, I would have been a boxer. I would have played tennis. I would have been a fencer. The consecutive Ooh, boy, that's a tough one. The consecutiveness of a team is really what makes basketball special, and you can't do it without a team. So I just make sure everyone on our team is together, and I do whatever it takes for our team to win. Wow. You want to know why Aaron Gordon's so popular? Answers like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, love that.
A lot of guys
team.
Yeah, a lot of guys say the right things, but their actions speak something different. But he preaches it, and that's the way that he plays. He doesn't care about getting all the publicity. He doesn't care about the attention. He just plays the game the right way, and he's a great piece to put around Jokic. And, man, I'm looking forward to Nugget season this year.
I'm too.
Fired
there
up.
are a lot of interesting pieces that I'm curious to see how they all come together. Whoa, don't go anywhere. We're not done.
I'm taking my jacket off.
All right, take it. Oh, he's warmed up. He's in full lather right now. Tyson Barrie retired. Why is that a story? Well, Tyson Barrie was drafted by the Avalanche way back in 2009, made his NHL Avalanche debut in 2011 when he was 20, went on to play, this is a really good career, went on to play 14 years in the NHL, 822 games. He spent 8 years with the Avalanche, but maybe what he is best known for and best remembered for, he was involved in the 2019 trade with Toronto that brought back Nazem Kadri. And after a slow start for Naz here, we all know how it ended up with him being a pivotal. They still haven't replaced him yet. Brock Nelson, your turn. Step up. But pivotal part of them winning their Stanley Cup. So a shout out to Tyson Barrie and 6 Degrees of Tyson Barrie. In his impact on the Avalanche, both as a player and what he brought back in a trade. And so another season I'm looking forward to. Some new pieces, some guys who are going to be here now settling in after the trade deadline a year ago. Brock Nelson, Marty Necas for a full year, Mackenzie Blackwood for a full year, Gabe Landeskog for a full year. Going to be a fun season. So the Avs absolutely, as well as the Nuggets, both in the championship mix. One more here for you. Did you see yesterday? I know you're a big tennis fan. Big tennis fan.
Huge.
I've had the U.S. Open on last night. Good to fall asleep to. A little U.S. Open tennis. Watched myself some Carlos Alcaraz last night. Love watching him play. He's got the buzz cut. Don't know whose idea that was. Not necessarily a great idea. But he continues to roll on. But Venus Williams played in the U.S. Open, got a special exemption.
She retired.
Well, she did, but she got a special exemption. She came back. She played.
What is this, golf? You get special exemptions?
At the age of 45, went out there last night playing the 11th seed and won a set. Ended up getting beat 6-1 in the third set, but still, 45-year-old Venus Williams out there and showing well at the U.S. Open. So, good for her.
What are we doing?
Nostalgia, baby. Come on now.
Okay, whatever. I mean, 45 years old? You're getting an exemption? I didn't know they do that in tennis.
Well, yeah, occasionally.
I guess so.
Yeah.
All right. She won a set.
Against
11th seed. That's pretty impressive. At 45?
At 45.
That's impressive.
That is impressive. Boy, they've been around on the tennis scene for a long, long time. Think about it. They broke in, Venus and Serena broke in when they were like 17?
Oh, I thought
maybe
younger
even younger
than that.
No, you're right. Maybe even younger than that. 15,
I mean, remarkable
16,
careers.
30, 30 year. We're talking about
and
30-year career.
Venus at the beginning was the star.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden, Serena ended up becoming the better player, obviously.
Hold on a second before we step aside here. Johnny Fever just sent me something. The Broncos, this is via our 9 News Bronco insider Mike Klis, have waived veteran wide receiver Michael Bandy.
No surprise.
Always makes plays in practice, but it just he's like an all practice team guy. He's Would you bring him back on the practice squad? I'm getting a lot of
Whatever.
If anybody knows undersized white receivers, it's Brandon Stokley. He's an expert. So if he says, I'm bringing him back, then I wouldn't do it. Mark Schlereth, who was in full show pony mode. Oh, you got to hear this story. It's coming up next. He joins us.
Me, not knowing one thing.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
You know, with most hair loss solutions, I'm using the air quotes here, it's really more of a fingers crossed hope and a prayer. It's different with Advanced Hair Restoration. They guarantee your new hair will grow. Learn all about it with Advanced Hair's once yearly summer savings event. Starts with a free consultation. Learn how they can take your own natural hair and put it where you need it the most, restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning hair. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life, and Advanced Hair guarantees it. I am a walking, talking Advanced Hair success story. Had this done over 20 years ago. Everything they promise is true. It happened to me. Stopped my rapidly receding hairline dead in its tracks. Take that first step now. Advanced Hair Restoration Summer Sales Event is on for a limited time, so schedule a free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Okay, for my friends at Embers Living. Summer's coming to an end. I know it's a bummer, but my friends over at Embers Living, they got you taken care of. The weather will be turning before we know it, right? So it's time to beat the winter rush. Head to Embers Living to get a fireplace to keep that house warm. If you have an old, ugly fireplace that needs to be remodeled or needs an insert, focus on the Marquee brand as a premium option at Embers to heat that home. From classic and clean to modern and sleek, you'll love the endless possibilities that you can create. Each Marquee fireplace is built to the higher standards and made to last. Indoor and outdoor fireplaces, multi-sided, and fireplace insert. Marquee brand fireplaces have it all. And if you're still looking to grill, if you're still in that grilling mode, they got you covered with Napoleon Prestige Series. You get high heat infrared grilling that gives you restaurant style results right in your backyard. Inside, outside, my friends over at Embers Living, they have you taken care of. Go see it all at embersliving.com. That's embersliving.com.
This is Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Hall of Famer. I learned early in my career that winning takes teamwork. And in banking, that means choosing a partner that has your back. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union, a local financial institution that has spent more than 50 years investing in our community and helping families build a strong financial future. To learn more, visit ccu.org or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing opportunity.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. You're listening to Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Rolling into our 8 o'clock hour, got a well-rested Brandon Stokley here. What was it, nap and got to bed at a good time yesterday. So I can tell, you're
well-rested.
You're frisky today.
Feel good.
Yep.
Just looking forward to the rest of the day.
Yep.
Got wide open schedule.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Wife's going to be gone.
Up.
I don't have to listen to that.
None of it.
That's good. That's good, clean living right there.
Yeah, I might go play golf. Might not. Just endless possibilities.
It's
empty nester right now.
It's a blank canvas out in front of you. Do with it what you will.
Fired up.
I know one thing.
Schlarath is here.
I know one thing. You're gonna be drinking plenty of fluids. I know that. Look at fluids over there.
Well, you got to start the day with hydrate.
Yeah.
Got the Pedialyte. Got the vitamin water.
I told my wife you were a real hydration guy.
Yeah?
Yeah. She's like, good for Brandon.
Yeah.
You need to be hydrated.
Right.
Hey, that's probably one of the reasons I had the heart issues, like the electrical system issues. Not hydrated enough. Drink too much coffee. Boom.
You got to supplement the coffee with the hydration.
Yes, sir.
We had a good time yesterday, did we not?
We did. Arthritis Foundation. We played some golf. Kevin and his son Rocco we played with. I had a good time, man. And oddly enough, I feel great this morning.
I was wondering, because you were once he got loosened up, and this was the first time you played all year.
First time I played in over a year. First time I've swung a club.
Wait, in over a year?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it was the first time I mean, I hit some great shots. I hit some really piss poor shots.
Well, if you haven't played in a year, I mean, that's to be expected.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like you were a huge golfer before that.
No.
So, but the body, that's what you're worried about, right? The back
body
and the
was
knees.
Great. Mike and I were going head-to-head on the drives. Mike probably outdrove me for the majority. He's about 10 yards longer than I am, but
I had a good day with
he had a good day driving the ball. Good day.
Is that why he told me, he's like, man, when Mark hits it, I got to tell you, man, it goes.
Oh, it does go.
Yeah.
But
I just don't.
Sporadic.
Inconsistent.
But then you outdrove him a bunch. Is that what you're trying to set up for?
No. I brought that up.
He brought it up earlier in the show, though.
Great.
Yes.
Oh, you did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or he mentioned it to me off the air.
I hit my irons longer than he hits.
He does.
Irons.
He hits his irons really, really good. No, Mark played pretty well.
And, wait, here's my question, because I played with, I know someone that played a scramble with Mark, and my buddy Bearcat Jim, when you played with George Carl at the Sanctuary. Okay, and
you and George, same age.
Did you have any lifesavers that you busted out in the fairway to kind of tee your ball up? Did you take any extra mulligans? Because, I mean, that's your style. That's what you're known for.
Oh, dude,
bending the rules.
I will bend the rules now, unless you and I are playing for charity.
Right.
Then I'll play tight. But I don't play enough to be like, I got to take every stroke now. I mean, like, if I don't like the ball I hit.
Take every stroke?
Yeah.
I don't play like that.
Let's just say, Stoke, there may have been a few celebrity mulligans.
Yeah, I will take a celebrity mulligan. I bought them. I can take them.
Right,
Yeah.
you should have.
Yeah.
You deserve them.
Yeah, right.
I mean, you're the star of the show.
So
boom.
So we had a great time, and then afterwards, this was the real entertaining part, because our very own JJ Polini here at the station, who's also on the Arthritis Foundation Colorado board, he was doing the emceeing of the ceremonies afterwards, and he had Mark and I come up just to make a few quick comments. So it was advertised, and I got up, quick comment, thanked everybody. Then I handed it over to Mark, and Mark, man, it was like the curtain parted and he was on stage.
Well, I mean, it was like
full show pony.
I got to tell you, Stoke, I have to have the Arthritis Foundation win a championship, just like I motivated the Broncos to win a championship.
So we did this earlier in the show, okay? And people here can quickly play along. but we asked people at 6 a.m., great 6 a.m. listeners, we asked them, what story do you think Mark pulled out for the Arthritis Foundation Colorado audience yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay, and everybody immediately, they started flowing in. Everybody knows the stories. And so just a sampling of what came in within the span of like 3 minutes. Had to be the thermometer in his butt cheek story. Had to be about Arnold Schwarzenegger don't stand up story. Mark having so many surgeries story. Had to be the cat turd in the banana bread story. Had to be Elway and Stink laying in the end zone at the Super Bowl story. Had to be Mark's full torn nipple trying to catch Daniel's fastball story. Had to be any number of Joe Gibbs stories. I like that one. The 97 speech to the Broncos that won them the Super Bowl story. So they all came up, but let's you can share the story that you chose to go with. Not only did you tell the story, but like you were moving around.
Sure.
You were like you were recreating the scene. So go ahead.
Stoke, I told the story about how I single-handedly won Super Bowl 32. And, you know, it's a little-known story, Stoke, but not only did I give the motivating speech, which I did not talk about in this particular event, but I told how we were tied 17-17 driving down the football field. We get into a 3rd down and 6 situation. Elway calls the play. He drops back to pass, forced out of the pocket, scrambles upfield, gets hit by 3 Green Bay Packers, does the whirly bird helicopter, 1st down. And we're all like motivated, yanking him off the ground, 37 years old. There's no way we're going to lose this game. And that's when it all swelled up inside my chest. Because if I don't miss my block, he's never forced out of the pocket. He probably throws an incomplete pass. He was awful in that game. And
he said that. Mark said that for everybody. John was terrible in that game.
It was the worst rated. He was the worst rated quarterback in the history of the Super Bowl to win a Super Bowl.
Wow.
After that game. Ben Roethlisberger usurped it later on when the Steelers beat Seattle in the Super Bowl. But that was the time. And so I'm like, we kick a field goal, we probably lose by 4. So, you know what? I personally won Super Bowl 32.
Well,
so eat that.
I'm watching the play.
Yeah.
I have the play pulled up.
Okay, I know.
You did pretty good.
I know.
You didn't do that bad.
You
didn't do that bad.
Don't let the facts get in the way of a good story.
No, actually, I did not miss my blog. I actually called for what we called back in the day Mingo, so I could tell what the defense was doing. So I upkicked because I knew there was going to be a game where I get picked.
Sort of like a stunt.
Right?
Yes,
so I
twist.
upkicked the 2 technique. A guy inside me, locked him on the line of scrimmage, so Zimmerman's guy could go underneath and I could go over the top without getting picked. So yeah, I read it like a book. But you know that's just
I think
all
that's
the studying I did.
I think that's the next story. You did so good that you opened up that hole right there for him to go through.
He
it.
went to the other side though.
He went right up the middle, though,
right?
right?
Oh, right up the middle. I don't know.
Sure, that's
enough.
In the hole that was created by Zimmerman and Schlereth?
Yeah, by moving their guys.
The evolution of the story goes, you know, I told this story wrong forever. I went back and looked at the film, and I dispensed justice. I kicked ass. And I gave him the opportunity to scramble because he wasn't throwing it worth a crap. And, right?
That's better. But it actually, because I
So-
watched it again, he slid up in the pocket between you and Zimmerman because you ended up going out far to the left and blocking your guy, and Zimmerman had to block his guy more inside
That's
to the
because
right.
of the stunt that I knew was coming.
Exactly. And then Elway went in between you and Zimmerman, and then he bounced it out to the right. So it wasn't for
and
you.
From that point forward, you know what they called me? Noah. Because I just was like parting the Red Sea of the Green Bay Packers. They're just like Noah.
Just
Put
like
the
Noah.
staff in. The Red Sea opens up.
He's trying.
Just like Noah.
Yeah, just like Noah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like Noah.
Just like Noah.
Okay, Moses. But you know what? I thought.
I was like, Noah.
God, I thought for sure.
I was like, dang it.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
like,
Stoke,
dang it. I'm
Stoke.
like, is that Noah? I
Stoke.
thought Noah had some kind of ark or something.
Right.
Yeah, 2 by 2. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Animals and.
Stoke is on his game. I thought for sure.
Well,
I knew right away, but I'm like,
you
let's
did.
see if Stoke knows
But
it.
my mind was just turning about like going back and trying to figure it all out. So if you gave it another minute, you probably would have had me.
Oh, well.
So, by the way, I mean, this is the kind of nostalgia that every Broncos country fan loves. What was the intent of that play? What was that play supposed to do?
I talked to Shanny the other day just about. So it was one of these 100%ers, meaning 100% of the time when we get into this formation, they run this defense. And so going into the game plan, we had that. It was a situational call. And so, like, Elway was like, if you listen to Elway talk about it, he's like, hey, what if they don't? No, it's 100%. They always do. Of course, we get into that formation, and they don't get into the defense that they've been in 100% of the time. So, what was it? Fritz Shermer was the defensive coordinator at the time. Like, he's self-scouting, and so I'm not going to get into that. So then the play is dead based on the defense they got. So, like, we don't have a good opening. And so Elway drops back and just is like, all right, I got to take off and go make something happen. So that's kind of the story behind the story. There were so many times over the course of my career where Mike would sit in a meeting on Saturday night and go, we're going to do this, we're going to do this, we're going to do this. Their reaction to that will be this, and we're going to get them over the top. Rod Smith in Super Bowl 33 over the top on the play pass that we ran. That was something we said, like Mike Shanahan goes, we're going to get them coming out of halftime. We're going to get them on this because we've run this so many times. These safeties will bite. We will go, and sure enough, calls it, bam, touchdown, just like it was supposed to be. But that was one of the few times that Mike called something that didn't actually, transpire.
And then you got to go out there and figure it out, make a play.
Make a play. That's why you got to part the Red Sea like Moses.
Yep. Or Noah. Maybe both.
Maybe
both.
Well, the hole that Zimmerman and Schlereth created was so big you could have driven an arc through it.
Right.
You could have.
Boom. They called it the hole. The play is called the hole.
That's what the players call it now.
Yeah.
The speech, the hole. Not a lot of Mark Schlereth.
It's amazing that I don't get more credit.
Right.
As much as I've given myself credit over the years, it's amazing that it hasn't caught on.
It's funny. How about this one? Damn it, Stink, you got me. On the text line.
All right.
Somebody in their car.
Somebody's like,
somebody
no,
in the car
it was
went, no, it was
Moses. It was
Moses.
Moses.
Oh, really? You got me. You got me. Well, no, it was a fun day yesterday. We had an awesome time. And thank you to all the people at the Arthritis Foundation Colorado. Thank you to Kevin and Rocco Minner from Greeley, who they won the auction to come out and play with us, and they were regaled with Mark Schlereth stories throughout the course of the day. So it was a lot of fun, and we enjoyed it. And we enjoy, we're talking about things. The question for the day for Broncos country is this today. What were the best things to come out of the preseason? What were the not so good things? Let me ask you two this. Stoke, you take the first crack at it. Sean Payton's comments. I've only had 6 teams in the past that I thought could win a Super Bowl. This is number 7, followed by, I think Bo Nix can be a top 5 quarterback within the next couple of years. Good thing to come out of the postseason or the preseason, or not so good thing?
It's fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. No. These guys are focused on Tennessee now. They're not worried about what Sean said. I think at the time it was a good thing, and he's just showing belief in his team. He's confident in this group, and that's fine. He's not scared to say things and to try to go out there and back them up. He's done that since he got here. So I think it was a good thing at the time, and I think right now it's something that doesn't even matter. It's a non starter with the Broncos. Like nobody's out there, no players out there thinking about what Sean said, and now all of a sudden they have added pressure on him. So I don't think it matters at all.
I'm 100% with you. I think the other thing is it's not like in Tennessee's locker room they're going to have bulletin board material of Sean Payton said.
Well, Mike actually thought that was going to be bulletin board material.
You don't think that'll
for
be
teams.
used as bulletin board material?
No, because it has nothing to do with Tennessee.
You don't think when Sean meets with the opposing team's media that they won't ask him about that?
So what? What do they do? Yeah, I expect to be a championship organization. I expect my quarterback to play exceptionally well. What's wrong with that?
Wow, that's a little bit different than
top 5 quarterback is exceptionally well. And being we went to the playoffs last year. I expect to be a championship contender.
And I don't think anybody's going to ask him. I don't think there's going to be asked.
But that's not bulletin board material. Now, if you said, hey, Tennessee's offense is going to suck and our defense is going to, then you've got some bulletin board material. Or, hey, Cam Ward, I get it. He's talented, but against our defense, he'll probably turn it over 5 times. Now, if you come out and you're that stupid, yeah, you'll create some bulletin board material. But that's not bulletin board material. I'm setting expectations for our football team. I want them to know, and I want my quarterback to know what his expectations are and what I believe in him.
Mike talked about that for a week. Bulletin board material. I tried to tell him. I keep those receipts, Evans. I keep them. Thank you, Mark, for backing me up.
Yeah, that's embarrassing.
Well, maybe. It's definitely out there among the fan base because, again, the 2 guys we played with yesterday, the dad, Kevin, he said he and his buddies had their fantasy draft recently, and that subject came up, and all of them agreed they didn't necessarily like the comments, that they would rather the Broncos lay in the weeds. Don't put a bullseye on your back. So maybe some of the fans are definitely thinking that.
Yeah.
You're saying the players won't think that, and more importantly, you're saying that the opposing teams won't make a big deal of it. Okay.
Well,
all right.
Look,
I'll take your word on it for now.
Okay, listen. You talk about put a bullseye on their back. You know, fans are, if they're worried about the Broncos putting a bullseye on their back this year because of what Sean Payton said, no defense. No, they're not worried about what Sean Payton said a month ago. That they have a bullseye on their back because of how they played last year. Right? They got teams' attention last year with what they're able to do and make that big jump in year 2. In Bo Nix's first year, Sean Payton's second year. So Broncos have a bullseye on their back regardless. And everybody this offseason has been talking about the Broncos. I turn it on the TV and I look on social media and it's Dan Orlovsky. Oh, Broncos are going to be a problem this year. Surprise team. You know, Chase Daniel. I mean, you got all these people saying it nationally. So it doesn't matter. They have a bullseye on their back regardless.
Another one that came up for me in both the good and bad column was the Devon Vele trade, because I like the Devon Vele trade because what it represents. If you look at the roster building role that both Sean and George Payton have been on the last couple of years, for them to make this trade, it's an endorsement of what they're getting out of Troy Franklin and Pat Bryant. Plus, you get the 4th-round pick. Plus, you maybe don't have to carry now 6 receivers. You could put another player in at another position maybe of need. But as good as it is for me, I can see why people also look at the downside. It's one of the bad things, the not-so-great things to come out of training camp and preseason because, okay, you took a guy that had a proven resume in year 1, and you're counting on 2 guys who really haven't proven anything yet in the NFL.
Yeah, I mean, I get what your thought process is, but Troy Franklin has been great in training camp. He looks like the legitimate deal, and he's doing everything. He's blocking. He's doing all the things that are required of a receiver. So he looks like he's going to take the next step. Now you've got Evan Ingram, so that's a whole different, animal, somebody that we have that can catch the ball at the tight end position that we haven't had. You've got oh gosh, why does his name always escape me? The rookie, Pat Bryant. You got Bryant in there to take that role. I mean, comparing last year's receiving core and what Vele did with 41 receptions and this year's receiving core is comparing apples to oranges. It's two different conversations you're having. So listen, man, I love that they got value. I love that they took a 28-year-old receiver. Remember last year, I mean, think about it. You had little Jordan Humphrey. You had Josh Reynolds that they traded for. You had all these guys. It was a different core. Sherfield's had experience in this league. He's produced in this league with Minnesota. It's to me, they made a decision based on what they saw in camp and the production they got out of guys in camp. And they made the right decision to get themselves future value. It makes sense.
Yeah, I think you're all over it. You got a high 4th-round pick next year, right? Saints are going to be bad. But then also, you need to know what you have in Troy Franklin and Pat Bryant. You need to know. And in order to know, and you got to know sooner rather than later. We need to know this year. Can we count on Troy Franklin moving forward or not? Is he going to be someone that you're looking forward to the next year and the following year? Or do you need to start looking for another receiver? Pat Bryant, does he give you hope moving forward?
Why do you need to know?
Why do you need to know?
Why do you have to trade Devon Vele so that you find out what you need to know about those two? Why not just keep Devon Vele and take a guy who can build on year one?
Because they got to play to know. You got to play him. And if Vele's here, then, obviously he's going to cut into their playing time. So you need to play them on the field. And they did enough in preseason and in training camp to earn that right. And now you got to throw them out there and say, okay, can you do it when the lights are on or not? And because if they can't, guess what? Next year, you got to go find a number 2 wide receiver. You got to go find someone. And you need to figure that out this year. And the only way that you can figure it out is by playing them. And plus, Vele's a little bit older. How the health, you start worrying about that. What does it look like in 2 or 3 years? So you just turn the page. We're going to be fine.
It's kind of exactly what they did with Pat. What's his head?
Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick.
Tim Patrick.
Patrick. Timmy Pats. They cut him, but it was like, hey man, great player, really good in the blocking game, catches everything, doesn't drop anything, does the dirty work routes. We love him. Been injured back-to-back years. You look at Vele, you're like, hey man, love him, big body, all those things. Produced his rookie. He's 28 years old. He's got a knee that's bothered him. He's missed time. Like, get value for him. We've got what we believe is a great receiving core.
And then also,
I just trust the coaches that are there every day.
Also, you're probably looking at it, and I think they were looking at the roster, and you only really wanted to keep 5 receivers. That played a factor in here.
Yeah.
Where you only wanted to keep 5 because you're going to need to keep 4 tight ends, maybe 4 running backs, maybe an extra defensive lineman, maybe an extra cornerback. So you looked at your roster and said, okay, we're only keeping 5. Who's the odd man out here? Right? You don't want to trade Franklin or Pat Bryant.
Yeah. Who's been the least productive guy in training camp out of those 6 receivers?
Who was banged up, who's a little bit older. So what does it not only look like this year, but moving forward? And then you just have to make that type of move. You're kind of, the room is full at the wide receiver position, and if you weren't going to keep 6, then you needed to trade one of them.
Some more Bronco news here as R9 News Bronco insider Mike Klis reporting some more cuts. They're waiving veteran wide receiver Michael Bandy.
Mm-hmm.
Always seems to show up pretty well in training camp practices, but never translates over to the games.
I'll pour one out for him today.
Okay, yeah. He's
Shout out.
He's part of the club.
Part of the crew.
Part of the club.
Little white guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch out for him.
Quick moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Quick moment of silence for.
All right.
He's the white slot receiver.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites
the
the dust.
engine of the team.
Some more. Broncos are waiving undrafted rookie center guard Joe Mikulski. Mike says they do want him back on the practice squad. Delaren Turner-Yell also cut. And that's it for now. Also releasing special teamer safety Sam Franklin Jr. So some of the cuts so far. And by the way, it must be a slow overall start to cut day around the NFL because ESPN just went with breaking news. Giants release Tommy DeVito.
Yeah.
So no more Tommy Cutlets in New York. But nobody, they got Winston, Russ, and Jackson Dart. Nobody thought Tommy DeVito was going to make the team. Now, what do the Giants do? They keep all 3? Or do they cut Russ or Jameis Winston?
You can knick-knack, this, that, paddywhack, give a dog a bone.
Do they keep all 3? Do you know they're not, with the schedule they have, you know that even if they start with Russell Wilson, he's not going to be their long-term answer. And Jameis ain't anybody's long-term answer.
But if the ultimate plan is to go to Jackson Dart sooner rather than later, who figures to be a better backup for him / mentor?
Better backup is DeVito and Winston.
Correct.
I mean, hey, listen, man. It's not just my disdain for number 3. I'm not even going to use his name anymore. I'm just going to call him number 3.
Yeah, right.
What if I get an early?
He who shall not be named.
Right. What if I get an early Giants game and Russ is starting?
Wow.
You think
That would
it'll
be fun.
You think it'll be awkward? I don't think it'll be awkward at all.
Oh, no.
He'll act like he's never heard me criticize.
No, because he is so relentlessly optimistic. There's no way he would outwardly show a grudge towards you. It's just not in his DNA.
Russ, what is it about the last few years that you haven't done well enough?
This is an actual exchange here, right
that
here.
You have to improve upon. Listen, when we get in the red zone, man, we just got to execute as an offense, no, that's not what I asked you. I asked you specifically, what do you have to do? Well, listen, I'll tell you what. When it comes to play calling, that's not what I asked you, Russ. That's not what I asked you.
It's true.
Oh, dude.
He gets in that helicopter up there and just kind of goes all over the place. You never know where it's going. I think they keep all three. I think Russ is on the team.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And then at a certain point, maybe when they bench him, then they release him.
Okay.
And then it's him and just Jameis. And
so you think they carry both Russ and Jameis?
I do.
Okay. So we'll ask you, Broncos country, what were the best things to come out of the preseason? What were the not-so-good things? And coming up in about 20 minutes, a special preview edition of Teleustrator Tuesday.
Ooh.
That's next.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, you already know Low T Center has been changing lives of men across the country for over a decade. Testosterone replacement therapy has helped men get their energy back, regain confidence, save marriages, and help overcome symptoms associated with depression. It's truly life-changing. But did you know that women with hormonal imbalances experience many of the same symptoms of men with low testosterone? And guys, we've got great news for you to get over that frustration. For the first time ever, Low T Center offering hormone replacement therapy for women. Low T Center just doesn't treat guys, it treats women as well. In fact, testosterone can benefit women as well like it does for men. Hormone replacement is the way to go, guys, to bring you back into balance for your life, guys. Right now, it's just a simple test, results on the spot, and you can start working your way back to feeling your best again. Take care of that depression, that lethargic feeling. Get your energy back and get back involved in life, guys. Synergetics and Low T Center, they have all the information. Check them out today at lowtcenter.com. That's fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked!
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years. The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm, totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, Stoke here from my friends at Trajan Wealth. One thing I've learned over the years, independence is everything, especially when it comes to your finances. That's why I stand behind my friends at Trajan Wealth. Their CEO, Jeff Jr., is a veteran who knows firsthand the importance of true independence. He built Trajan Wealth as an independent firm, so their fiduciary advisors aren't tied to pushing you products. Instead, they're focused on building a portfolio that fits you, your goals, your needs, your future, which is so important because it's different than the next person. You want a game plan specifically designed for you. And that's what my friends at Trajan Wealth will do for you. So whether you're planning for retirement, managing an old 401k, or you just want to make sure your investments match your life, Trajan Wealth is here to help you out. You can find them in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Call 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com.
DenverSports.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor. Paid advertisement.
Rediscover Ameristar Casino Resort in Blackhawk and find that you. Enjoy all your favorites at our buffet. Chill and revive at our spa. Then take in a great view from our rooftop pool. Plus, join Penn Play Rewards and get your chance at up to $2,000 in Penn Cash. Find that you. Only at Ameristar Blackhawk. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's time to plug into performance at Siltahar Motors in Broomfield. Drive the all-electric F-150 Lightning or the head-turning Mustang Mach-E with 0% interest for 72 months or lease credits up to $11,000 off. Check out their vast selection of EVs at sthmotors.com and chat directly with a sales rep to get you into the perfect EV. Siltahar Motors has got the best location, the biggest EV selection in Denver, and the most competitive pricing in Colorado. Siltahar Motors will deliver everything you want out of a dealership.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is defense. DEFENSE. Text defense to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's defense to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
We have a special, a couple of announcements. First of all, we got a bunch of great stuff, some new things, bringing back some real popular things for the football season. One of which is Teleustrator Tuesday. Both of you will be doing your own Teleustrator Tuesday, but Mark wanted to do a special preview Teleustrator Tuesday that is very newsworthy, very timely. So that'll be coming up here in about 15 minutes. Stoke, don't be upset. You'll have plenty of opportunities to show your stuff. Okay?
I think Mike probably assigned this to me yesterday while we were playing golf, Stoke. Because I was like,
no, you said.
Well, I said, is Teleustrator Tuesday? Didn't we, don't we have a Teleustrator Tuesday segment? And is tomorrow Tuesday? Because as the leader of the show, you would think that he would be thinking about these things, right? As the guy who puts the show together, the guy that we lean into, the guy who operates, the guy in charge.
The guy who runs the show so you two can run around in the show.
Right, you're like the quarterback, right? You call the plays.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I have to come to my quarterback who slumps into the huddle. And I'm like, Tuesday. And you're like, you didn't know. So
I thought you volunteered for it.
Well, I volunteered because
you
I
wanted
asked
to do
him,
one.
No, I asked Mike about Teleustrator Tuesday.
I thought he did volunteer.
He wanted
during
to do
the,
one.
During the show yesterday, you volunteered.
Don't fall for.
That's what Mike said. I remember during the show yesterday, you said, "Hey, I'll do a Teleustrator Tuesday on Shador on his 5 sacks."
Yep. Yes. And then you brought it up again yesterday on the golf course
for the podcast. Yeah.
On the show.
Yeah.
I think it was during the show.
You don't remember that, do you?
I do.
I do too.
Do you?
We got receipts of that because I said he got sacked 5 times, and then Mark, you volunteered to say, "Well,
we should do a Teleustrator Tuesday on that."
Yes.
Right.
I'll look at
And
you
then
forgot
you brought
about that.
And then
it was probably off. It was probably behind the scenes when we turned the mics off.
No, this was on air.
Oh, shoot. Hey, Johnny.
From left field.
You want to go back on my list? Do you want to go back on my list?
Wow. That just came out of nowhere.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah.
All right, so I volunteered because I want the show to be great.
All right, good.
All
So
right.
special Teleustrator Tuesday coming up here in about 10 minutes, where Mark will break down all 5 of Shador Sanders' sacks because there's been a plenty of debate. Oh, the offensive line, 4 of the 5 guys that were out there got cut, and he's being sabotaged, and Kevin Stefanski has 2 different play sheets. You got to make sure you bring that one up. So we'll get to that coming up in 10 minutes. Also, tomorrow morning, 8:15. Mark your calendars. Get those alerts set up on your phone. 8:15 tomorrow. It's the debut, the return of Joel Klatt.
Woo!
Each and every week with us, Joel Klatt.
We're going to have that for you, sponsored by Depends. because you get a little bit.
Say it.
Don't, Mark. Don't.
Moist.
Mark. What?
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Get ready, Stoke, because it's going to be you and me against Mike, as he just is like, wow, Joel's so much better than you guys. So much. I wish I was working with Joel again. Man. I mean, it's never ending. It's hard.
Why can't you guys be good with your football takes like Joel?
Yeah. Why can't you guys?
Why can't your analysis be good as Joel's?
Yeah.
It will be fun, though. Won't it stink to have back again the assault on wide receivers?
Oh, yeah. It's always I enjoy just tee him up and let him go.
I got something for Joel this year.
Oh, do you?
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
All right. This one came in. So asking the question of Broncos Country today, question for the day, what were the best things to come out of the preseason? What were the not so good? Found this one interesting, guys, on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. The good, the Cortland Sutton and Zach Allen contracts. The bad, no Nick Bonito deal done yet. Any concern growing here for you, Stoke, that a Nick Bonito deal will not get done? And when does it need to get done for you to feel good about it?
No, I think that's a good question. No, I'm not concerned at all. He's practicing. He's locked in. And guess what? If something doesn't get done and he wants to get paid, you got to go out and have a great year. He's not Micah Parsons. He's not T.J. Watt. So I think he's in a much different situation than these other guys. And if he wants to get paid, you got to go out there and have another great year. Now, they might get something done here in the next 2 weeks, which is great. That's fine. But if not, I don't think he's going to be a problem. I think he's going to be very motivated to go out and have another great year. And then the Broncos still have the franchise tag they can throw on him also. So the Broncos have a lot of leverage in this situation. But I'm still thinking that they get something done here either before the season or during the season.
Do you think they're going to get something done week one so they can get that game one bump, that motivational bump in the locker room where they, have ice cream and everybody celebrates? Do you think that might happen? Confetti, yeah.
Cake.
Yeah. Cake.
I mean,
let's have some cake. Congratulations on your new contract.
Well, it's a must, right? It's a must-win game, according to Mike Evans. And so if they get that contract boost right before, they're definitely winning. They can't lose it. Contract boost.
I don't want this to happen. 99.9% of me does not want this to happen. But there is that 0.1% of 1% that wants the Broncos to lose week one to Tennessee just to see the reaction around this town so I can come out and go, oh, not a must win, huh, guys? Not a must win, huh? Just to drive the point home, because it is a must win. You want to know it's a must win? Tune in on a Monday morning if they lose that game to Tennessee. Then you'll realize it was a must-win. You, too, will be acting like it was a must-win. I don't think it'll happen. I don't want it to happen. But there's just that tiny, tiny, tiny little piece of me that would love to see it happen just to prove you both wrong.
I don't mind the must-win talk. It's the confetti talk that is really bothering me.
You changed the whole subject. You see how he changed the subject? We're talking about the contract boost, and now he's going to the must-win talk.
That's what the good ones do.
That's
what the good ones do.
We see right through it.
Now that has come out of your mouth and we make fun of you for it, do you see the error of your ways yet?
No.
You kind of do.
No.
I can tell.
He's going to go down with the ship.
There's a little bit of embarrassment in there.
Nope. Still believe it's a big boost for the organization inside the room. So. It's a cause for celebration. It's a cause for celebration.
Cause for celebration. Oh, yeah.
Play the music.
Woo.
Bring out the balloons. Coming up next, a special Teleustrator Tuesday to preview.
He's on the ropes. Knock his ass out.
Throw the damn towel. All right, Mark with Teleustrator Tuesday. Shedeur Sanders sacks. Is Shedeur being set up, sabotaged to fail? And were the sacks proof of it? Mark will tell you what the film says next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043. for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. You worried about surgery, you worried about all that pain you're suffering from right now, worried about taking those habit-forming medications. My guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best news. You can start your journey toward pain-free today, just like I did. They're a phone call away. Same-day appointments, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. They're a complete medical center. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. They're going to educate you on exactly what's going on, why you're in pain, and then give you options to get you out of pain. Guys played golf with Mike yesterday. I'm telling you what, there were years where I just quit playing. I couldn't do it, man. My back, I'd be crippled for 4 days. I played yesterday. Feel great. I didn't play great, but I hit some great balls. I feel great today, and I owe it all to my guys at Spine One. Listen, if you live in pain, don't live that way any longer. There are options. Call them and do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Or, as always, you can find them online at spine1.com.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where our testosterone therapy can help you sleep better, improve your sex drive, give you better gains in the gym, and more. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Brad.
My name is Brad. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 3 years now. I just turned 50, and over the last couple of years, I've frankly just been tired. I've been more lethargic, didn't have the energy levels that I normally had when I came into Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. These guys are absolutely phenomenal. Losing weight, having more energy, all that's been a tribute to the testosterone therapy. And frankly, that's been a game changer for my life, my family, and my business. I am a huge fan, and I recommend it to all my friends. If you're feeling like I've been feeling, I would get in here, see these guys right away. Don't wait. Call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and change your life.
Thanks, Brad. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Change is always happening. Hey, it's part of life, and when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. But no matter how things change in 5 years, there's one thing that'll stay the same: the price of your internet. Xfinity is introducing the 5-year price guarantee. It means you'll get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with their best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Hey, when I sit down to watch a football game, or if I'm at a tailgate party coming up to CSU this year, like my chips, my veggies, my wings, and I need my dips to go along with them. For me, it's Daisy Dips. Their French onion dip and their ranch dip. Got turned on to them last year. Daisy Dips are my new obsession. They are as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. My wife makes great dips. Daisy's are every bit as good. For this football season, make it Daisy's French onion and ranch dips. Look for them at a grocery store near you.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Our summer clearance sale won't last long. These deals end soon.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I
I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
So we got a lot of stuff planned for the football season during the course of a football week. And one of them, it was a very popular segment last year. Both of you guys did one, and it was awesome. Stoke, you did one, and then Mark, you would do one. You each do a Teleustrator Tuesday where you guys would take a key part of a Broncos game or, you know, whatever's going on in football, and you guys would look at the film in ways that only you guys can, and you would break it all down and paint a great picture for all of us to be able to understand what happened. So with the talk nationally, and certainly people here locally interested, what's going on with Shedeur Sanders in Cleveland, all this talk that he's being set up to fail or being sabotaged with the play calling, or, man, he had 4 offensive linemen out there with him that were immediately cut. So he took 5 sacks the other day. He only had 3 completions. 5 sacks. And so there's been a lot of discussion nationally, locally about those sacks, and are they on Shedeur or not Shedeur's fault, poor play calling, etc. So for a special preview of Teleustrator Tuesday presented by Colorado Credit Union, love where you live, love where you bank. Let's hear Teleustrator Tuesday with Stank.
It's Teleustrator Tuesday.
John Elway, that was a bootleg pass. We talked about the cross, and remember I said how they run those crosses on you? They run those crosses, then you jump up on those crosses, and they get that post in behind you.
Where Stoke and Stink use exclusive game film each week to take you inside the Broncos game plan.
If you look at this play, what we're trying to get is a seal here and a seal here, and try to run this play in the alley.
Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
All right, Stink, you looked at the 5 sacks. What'd you see?
Yeah, well, first and foremost, right, to all you Shedeur sycophants out there, the whole he's being sabotaged is insane. Like, you see the coaches that have the play sheet, Stoke, like this, and they're looking at the play sheet, right? You think that Kevin Stefanski has, here are good plays, and on this side is our bad plays. These are our Flacco, Gabriel plays. Here's our Shedeur plays. The plays we know won't work. That's what we're running for Shedeur. Like, if you look at the 5 sacks, Stoke, which I did and went through each one of them, 3 of them were completely on Shedeur. Escaping out of the back of the pocket. One, he scrambles out of the back of the pocket, and then he steps out of bounds, short of the line of scrimmage. Dude, I would be livid if I played for him, because it goes on us, right? A sack always seems to go on, well, the offensive line isn't very good. You hear the talk out there, right? He had 4 of the 5 guys that were playing in front of him got cut, so certainly they're trying to sabotage him. That's 100% the quarterback's fault. And, we say it all the time, man, I don't care how many times you pat the ball, it's not going to burp. It's not a baby. Throw the damn thing away. Save us a sack. You're outside the pocket. Have enough sense in your head to throw it away, because that stat goes on us, and you know what happens? We get cut. So that's one. The first sack of the game, he gets inside penetration over the right tackle, and he's got to escape out that side of the pocket, which was great. Well, the running back comes over to help the offensive tackle, the left tackle. So the left tackle's taking an inside set because he's expecting the chip, and the running back goes total Olay on him. Woo! Like, he just avoids him. So he's already given a short corner to the defensive end who thinks the tackle thinks he's going to get a chip. The running back decides not to chip. That guy probably got cut too. And that guy chases down Shedeur and gets a sack. So that's on the running back. And then ultimately, Stoke, it was not climbing the pocket, holding the ball too long, the things we have talked about that have been part of what he has done in the college game that you cannot take to the NFL. If you don't clean that stuff up, you will never be a legit big-time starter. End of story.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it, and he had the 5 sacks for 41 yards.
You can't overcome that.
No, you can't. Not in the NFL. Maybe in college when you got these great skill position guys all around you. But in the NFL, you just can't overcome those types of mistakes. So, look, I think overall here, when you look at Shedeur, he's still developing. He's still a young quarterback that was a 5th-round pick that needs to improve and get better, right? He did some of these things in college, and they were a negative. He took a lot of negative plays at CU, too many sacks. Throw the ball away, to Mark's point. And now you get to the NFL. Can you correct those things? Or are you going to continue to make those types of mistakes? But now you played in the first game, and that stuff worked. All that stuff worked, and everyone was praising you. Now all of a sudden, in this next game that you played in, right? So there's things that you need to clean up that maybe you didn't realize after that first game because you had a lot of success, but now you do. And let's see if he can do it. Let's see if he can clean these things up and improve.
It's just proof, isn't it? The more you look at it, the more you study quarterbacks. Man, if you do not know how to own the pocket, if you do not know how to manipulate the pocket, step up in the pocket, slide left, slide right, you're doomed. You're doomed. And the more you watch film of quarterbacks, and you've shown me, Mark, so much film of Russell Wilson. I wish, I mean this sincerely, I wish you could do a giant PowerPoint, take a look inside the All-22, invite 70,000 Rusties to Mile High, and just do a presentation up on the big screen of all the stuff, of all the film work and all the things and his failure to be able to operate in a pocket. And then I guess you could show Shedeur if you want to bring in 70,000 Shedeur fans. And they'll all walk out of there going, damn.
Right.
I thought I knew, but I don't.
When you escape out the back of the pocket, you're taking sacks that are 9, 10 yards deep, right? When you climb the pocket, if you do happen to take a sack, it's for a 2-yard loss.
Yeah.
We can overcome that occasionally, right? You don't want to do that often. Like, that's one thing about Bo, dude. He is a magician. He was under duress. He threw an outlet to, I think it was Bidet, that it should have been a sack. He climbs the pocket. If it was a sack, it would have been a -1 yard, and he flips it out to the left, and Bidet takes it for 20-plus yards or whatever it was. It was one of the most exceptional plays of the day. And you saved your offense. And that is understanding how to climb the pocket, understanding where your outlet is, understanding the game at a global level. And when you make those plays, man, you save drives, you score. When you escape out of the back of the pocket, you lose games.
So when you take a guy's sack number, a quarterback sack number, whatever that number is, how many of those sacks, what percentage of those sacks are on him and are on the offensive line?
Well, anymore because of the way the game has changed, right? Everything bubble screens, regular screens. You got the quick game that has become such a part, right? Throw it out to the sideline, let guys make people miss. In my time, we ran a ton of 7-step drops. Most teams don't even run them anymore. And if they run a 5-step, it's a 5-step with a ball out pretty quickly. So I would say that, like, if in my time the quarterback was probably responsible, and I'm just pulling a number out of thin air, but let's say 20%. I think today it's more 35% quarterback. But if you get into a situation where your quarterback has given up 50% of the sacks, like Russ, or 60% of the sacks, like Russ, you got an issue. And those are guys that don't want to throw the ball, want to not take a profit, don't see the middle of the field well, all those different factors.
So 5 sacks for Shedeur. You put 3 of them on him.
3 of them are 100% his fault.
Okay. Teleustrator Tuesday, brought to you by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. We'll be bringing that to you each and every Tuesday.
Hey, Stoke, you take that segment off.
One from Stoke and one from Stank.
I mean, next time, at least let me know.
Right.
Then I could have just sat out in the hallway there.
Are you upset?
Relaxed.
Are you upset that you didn't get a special one today?
That-
I feel like you got left out.
No, I'm not upset at all.
Stoke, we need to have maybe a little meeting after the show about responsibility of the show leader. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
He's got to pick it up.
Oh, okay. All right, I see how this game is going to be played over the final hour. Fine, fair.
We should all be upset.
Coming up next, the best and the worst that came out of Broncos preseason. That's next.
How bright is the future for a new Broncos pass catcher?
Pat Bryant was not drafted to be a number 2. He's your future replacement for Courtland Sutton. Pat Bryant was drafted to be a future number 1 receiver. So for everyone out there, the Broncos don't have a number 1. They don't have a number 1. Wrong. They've got Courtland Sutton and they've got Pat Bryant.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mountain High Appliance Labor Day. It's all about celebrating hard work at their Denver Clearance Center. The savings are working overtime. Save up to 70% on floor models, closeouts, and one-of-a-kind brands like Whirlpool, Bosch, GE, and high-performing, dependable appliances at unbeatable prices. Guys, save up to $4,000. That's $4,000 on select GE profile kitchen packages. Plus, their price match guarantee ensures you're getting the best deal out there. They compete with the big box stores, and they give you the best deal possible. Now is your chance to score big on all KitchenAid appliances. Plus, they're clearing out KitchenAid floor models to make room for new arrivals, and their prices are crazy with guaranteed lowest prices. Colorado's most experienced staff. Why go anywhere else? I've shopped them. I've purchased from them. I had to deliver and install, and I can guarantee you they are second to none. Plus, 250 live appliances that work right now in their showrooms. You can test drive them before you buy them. So shop Mountain High Appliance in Littleton and Louisville, their clearance center in Denver. Find them online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
When joint pain holds you back, trust the experts at Colorado Joint Replacement, part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers. With 4 convenient locations in Denver, Lone Tree, Littleton, and Cheyenne, Wyoming, their team focuses solely on hip and knee replacements. You'll receive expert, compassionate care, the latest technology, and a personalized surgical plan to get you moving again for peace of mind and better outcomes. Visit coloradojoint.org and schedule your appointment today. That's coloradojoint.org.
If you're considering sedation dentistry and want to learn more about it, Clarkson Dental can help. When it comes to your health, you want to make sure you know all the details. The highly trained professionals at Clarkson Dental have your answers. Learn more at coloradosedation.com.
You always tired and ready to do something about getting your energy back, but you just don't have the time? Now, Synergenics and Low T Center have the solution. New at-home TRT, personalized to you and delivered straight to your door. Getting started is quick and easy. Drop into one of our centers for a quick test and get set up on the program. Save even more time with our new mobile app. It's like being at the provider's office without the hassle. Affordable treatment options available. Don't wait. Book now at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
You still have 40 million plus vehicles globally that are driving around with a potential ticking time bomb, a grenade in either their steering wheel or their dashboard. When we look to what injuries may have transpired from a defective airbag, we generally see loss of vision in an eye, or we see facial lacerations. We also see hearing loss. Unfortunately, we started seeing death after death after death. When that passenger airbag exploded, it basically degloved his entire face. He lost his nose, he lost his right eye. The type of catastrophic injuries that one is more accustomed to seeing in a Hollywood movie, and not something from a device in an automobile that's supposed to protect you. Morgan & Morgan has a national reach in terms of handling and prosecuting cases. notwithstanding the team of lawyers that we have collected that focus only on product liability day in and day out.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
I didn't just lose 82 pounds in 16 weeks. I lost fear. I lost shame. I lost that nagging voice in my head that told me I couldn't do it. I thought weight loss meant being hungry or miserable. Soda showed me something different. I wasn't starving. I wasn't white-knuckling it throughout the day. I was learning. I was eating real food, texting my nutritionist when I had a question or hit a wall. People asked if I do it again, and I tell them I do it twice. Because when I got back, my energy, my focus, my sense of control, this isn't about fitting into skinny jeans. It's about showing up for life. Go to sodaweightloss.com. Put the request your nutritionist callback. SOTA, it stands for State of the Art. SodaWeightLoss.com. You can do this. You know how I know you can do it? Man, I did it. And I like to eat. SodaWeightLoss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Right now, your customers are making buying decisions. The question is, will they choose you or your competitor? If you're not advertising, you're invisible. Or even worse, you're advertising but not getting results. You're wasting money. If your marketing efforts, or lack thereof, aren't delivering the results you need, go to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button. Through audio, video, or online marketing, the team at The Fan connects customers with businesses every day. Head to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button to start growing today.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies with national LTE coverage. Go to rapidradios.com and you'll get up to 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO for an additional 5% off.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. You're listening to Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, well, as we roll into our fourth hour here, we've got cut down day in the NFL, and Broncos cuts are coming in from our 9 News Bronco insider, Mike Klis. So let's bring you up to date on what's happened today. Get the guys' reaction. They have waived undrafted rookie cornerback Jaden Robinson. The Broncos, according to Mike, want him back on the practice squad if he clears. They've also cut veteran offensive lineman Calvin Throckmorton. They want him back on the practice squad. According to Mike, quote, he was among the tougher of tough cuts. They waived cornerback Quentin Newsome, wide receiver returner Courtney Jackson, special teamer safety Sam Franklin. He actually has $1.3 million full guarantee, but there's some offset language in his contract if he gets picked up by somebody else. Some other cuts, Michael Bandy, wide receiver, cut. Safety Delaren Turner-Yell, also waived. Undrafted rookie center guard Joe Mikulski. And there you go. Also waived offensive lineman Will Sherman, former CU Buff. So that's what has happened so far today around the league. A couple of cuts of note. Greg Dulcich, he of the tender hamstrings, cut by the New York Giants, which I'm reading is kind of a surprise among Giants fans and Giants media because Dulcich had one of the top standout camps for the Giants. Mark, he had 3 touchdown catches. So he stayed healthy, but not enough to hook on with the Giants.
Every now and again, you got to block people.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, what can I say?
Well, not if you're scoring a lot of touchdowns.
Exactly.
Yeah, you do.
Who cares about blocking?
Tight ends got to block people.
We're trying to score points. Touchdowns count. They matter.
Yeah, well,
just figure it out. I mean, that's on the offensive coordinator to figure it out. I mean, if the guy can score, I don't know. Maybe they bring him back on the practice squad. The guy's got talent. I mean, he does. You watch him. I watched him in camp last year every day, and he had a great camp, and he stayed healthy finally. And then we got in the regular season, and he can't make it happen when it matters. That was the problem. He can't make it happen when the lights come on Sundays when it matters. You got to be able to take what you did on the practice field and be able to duplicate it on Sunday. And he couldn't do that.
Is he like baseball? Is he some guys are AAA, some guys are majors, and then there's some guys who's like 4A, meaning they just excel in the minors, but for whatever reason, when the bright lights of the major leagues are on, they just can't do it.
Yeah, I really don't know about that analogy. You're 4A and 3A, and
well, I just said,
but it's just no.
I
mean,
they're
it's
tweeners. They're tweeners.
They're
yes,
tweeners,
right? Yeah.
Is Greg Dulcich a tweener, meaning he excels in the practices, but not in the real games?
Well, I thought I just said that.
Okay,
right. I don't know if you were listening, but I did say that
hanging
he's a guy that
hanging on every word.
Practices really well, and he had a great camp, but when the lights came on, he couldn't perform. I'll say it the second time.
All right.
So hopefully you understand it this time
Point
a little bit
driven
better.
home. Got it.
Yeah, he's got, he doesn't have hamstring. He has like ham floss. It's like dental floss.
But he was he got healthy this year. I mean, the last 2 years.
Not healthy enough to block people. Blocking people.
You're all
matters.
caught up on blocking. I'm caught up on touchdowns.
This thing, man. What do they say? My offensive line coach used to say it. My college coach just passed away. Pass to score, run to win. Boom.
Come on, you haven't seen
run to win.
You haven't seen the evolution of the
run
What
to
are
win.
you talking about
I think
here?
he made that up.
Yeah, exactly.
I think Mark just made that up.
And then he
win.
Then he had to throw in, and my college coach died.
Right.
You had to throw that
I
in
think
there.
you made that up.
You think I made that up?
I think you made that up.
I didn't make that up. That's standard
Pass to
operating.
score, run to
You
win.
run
What is
to
this?
win.
So-
1962.
So if the idea is
no, I
to-
mean, just show me the teams that ran the ball really well, and I'll show you about 7 of the 10. Well, how many teams go to the playoffs? 14?
Yeah.
I bet you a large majority of teams that were the better running teams in the league were playoff teams.
Well, you might be right, but
Of course I'm right.
Yeah, but if the object
Plus,
is
the
to
running game has come back, Mike.
if the object is to score more points than the other guy, if you're freely
Buffalo-
admitting
did
that you
Buffalo
pass
run-
to score,
did Buffalo-
well, that seems to be half the battle right there.
There it is.
I
Pretty
mean,
simple.
If
right?
you're running the ball well, then you can pass to score. If you don't, yeah. Like, did Buffalo run the ball well last year? Did they go to the playoffs? Oh, they did, didn't they?
Playoffs?
Okay, here are the
Although
top.
Denver didn't go run the ball very well, they went to the playoffs.
Here are the top
They played
10
great defense.
rushing teams in the league.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
Baltimore number 1.
Okay. Did they go to the playoffs?
They did.
Okay.
Philadelphia number 2.
Did they go to the playoffs?
I'd
They
say
won
so.
the Super Bowl.
Yeah, they won the Super Bowl. Okay.
Washington
Did they go to the playoffs?
running quarterback.
Did they go to the playoffs?
Philadelphia running quarterback.
Did they go to the
Yeah.
playoffs?
Baltimore running quarterback.
A running
Right.
quarterback with 2,000-yard rusher? Come on, stop it. Keep going.
Tampa Bay.
Did they go to the
4.
playoffs?
They did.
Oh, wow, weird.
Green Bay number 5.
Oh, did they go to the playoffs?
I don't want to do this all the whole
Did they-
segment.
Well, no.
Did they?
Let him have a little victory lap.
It's not. It's still a dumb
Detroit,
saying.
Detroit number 6.
Did they go to the playoffs?
This is a dumb saying.
Arizona number 7.
Did they? No,
No.
they didn't go.
Indianapolis number 8.
Did they go?
No.
Buffalo number 9.
Did they go?
No.
Running
Yes.
quarterback. Running quarterback.
Atlanta number 10.
No.
Yeah. See, I think
So-
I think
So you're talking
outside
7 of the 10 of 10.
Was it 7
The
or 6?
7. That was
How many?
7. 7 of the top 10 rushing teams went to the playoffs.
but only 3 of them had a quarterback that you would not call a running quarterback. The other 4 did. Had legitimate weapons as running quarterbacks.
So you're classifying as Lamar now as just a running quarterback?
Well, no, he is a running
Josh
quarterback.
Allen is just a running
No,
quarterback?
but they're running quarterbacks in addition to what they do. But they're running quarterbacks. They are legitimate.
Foolishness. That's the way the league operates now, Mike.
Doesn't operate that way in Detroit.
Keep up with the times.
Doesn't operate that way in Green Bay.
Keep up with the times.
Doesn't operate that way in Tampa.
Keep up with the times.
Mickey Rooney's crazy pills.
Come on now.
Man, that was a legitimate behind the barn whooping, like Herb.
I'm with you,
Like
Mike
poolside.
Evans. I'm with you.
No. Well, you're wrong. You're right. You have the right to be wrong. You have the right to be incorrect.
The sayings from 1982 just don't fly anymore.
Oh, they do fly because that's the way the league is operating now. The run game is back.
But you don't have. But you have more running quarterbacks now than you had in 19. When did you play? 1962.
Who? Whoop-de-doo, Basil.
Well, I'm just saying it's changed. You're bringing up 1982, and I'm telling you
You
how
still have to run
the quarterback position has changed.
Johnny, are we getting this? Are we now all of a sudden, are you running the ball?
All right, let's do the same thing then with the top 10 passing teams.
Okay, go ahead.
All
Let's
right.
do it.
Cincinnati was number 1.
How'd they do?
They missed the playoffs. Detroit was number 2.
With a top 10 running game.
Well, maybe their running game was top 10 because they had a top 2 passing game.
No.
Number 3, Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay, top running game.
No. We can't play that game. You got to just
Yeah,
give,
you do.
give them credit for the passing game. Okay, that's
all
2
right.
out of 3.
Number 4, San Francisco. Number 5, Atlanta. Number 6, Minnesota.
Check.
Number 7, Baltimore.
Check.
Oh, they throw the ball in Baltimore. Weird. I thought you just said all they have is a running quarterback. Isn't that what you said?
No, that's not what I said.
That's basically
that's
what
not
you
what
said.
it-
Not what I
that's
said.
not what he
So
said.
back me
Basically,
up.
Johnny, is that what he said, kind
Number
of?
8, Seattle. They didn't make the playoffs?
No.
Number 9, Buffalo. Number 10, the Rams.
But I also think that the good
Playoff teams.
so
the good teams are balanced. Really, isn't that what it comes down to?
No, but the good teams are winning late in games, fourth quarter, so they can run the ball. Bad teams
Exactly.
are losing, so what are they doing? They're throwing the ball more. So there you go.
Right,
I summed it up for both of y'all. End of story. End of
But
discussion.
The good teams run the football. They know how to run the football.
That's what's happening on Cut Down Day. We'll get you more.
That was a good old-fashioned behind-the-barn butt whooping, wasn't it, Johnny? And I put it on him.
Best and worst of Broncos preseason next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, it's your boy Stink here. Recently texting back and forth with my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market, and he told me, man, this thing has gone crazy from the best it's ever been to prices declining. People haven't seen it in probably over a decade here. So if you're thinking about selling your house, now might be the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. If you can't sell your house at the price you agree upon, plus the timeline you agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. He's making the offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy might have that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the absolute most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Top users make between $200 to $300 per month.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUND25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUND25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUND25.
It's the 4-day Super Labor Day sale at Denver Mattress. The more you buy, the more you save. Get 60 months, no interest, and free shipping, or save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Hurry, the sale at Denver Mattress ends Monday.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is powered by American Financing.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is gridiron. GRIDIRON. Text gridiron to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's gridiron to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, regarding our debate about the importance of the running game, some reaction on the RamosLaw.com text line. Mike, Stoke, you guys lost that one, and there's no coming back from that.
That's not true.
You got whooped.
That's not true.
Yeah,
Look, I mean,
Mark did bring you guys both behind the barn.
Okay,
yes.
whatever. Yeah. I am not arguing that the running game's not important. Didn't say that at all. It all started out with scoring touchdowns.
He kind of said that.
And Mark talking about, well, one of his coaches' sayings.
Watch out now, he passed away a couple weeks ago.
Well,
be careful.
In the NFL, then he's talked about how he died, and so it's like, oh my gosh, like you're bringing the sob story in here too. I mean, it was a lot there, so it wasn't cut and dry that the running game is important or it's not important. Of course, it's important. We were talking about the tight end blocking, and I said, screw that. I want him scoring touchdowns.
Right.
Well, I don't really care about him blocking.
We should go sign Dolchich then. Not going to happen.
But we got Ingram. We got Ingram.
Right, not going to happen.
We got Lucas Kroll.
That's right. He can block.
We got Adam Troutman.
No, we got our blockers. Troutman.
Woo! Can Evan Ingram block?
No.
Oh, then you probably don't like the signing. You don't like
you
the
don't want
idea
him
that
on
he's
our
been
team.
crowned the Joker by your pal Sean Payton. You probably disagree with all that because he doesn't block.
Can he block? Yes. Does he block particularly well? I would say that hasn't been a strong suit.
Just give effort. Just
Yeah,
give
that's all- that's
effort
all I
and
really
just be
need.
competent.
Right.
Just don't be a disaster. And Evan Ingram is competent.
So if Evan Ingram,
receivers too.
Evan Ingram goes for 70 catches and 1,000 yards or 70 catches, 90 yards, and 7 touchdowns, you're going to be like, yeah, but I wish he was a little bit better in the run game. Is that what you're going to be saying?
If we get in the playoffs and can't convert and can't run the ball in have-to-run situations, I look at the run game. Let me just go ahead and educate you for a minute because you're starting to piss me off. So I look at the run game, Mike, a little bit differently, okay? I look at the run game is when you have to dictate in the run game, 3rd and short, 2nd short, conversion situations in the red zone, can you do it when everybody in the building, you as an offense, the defense, and every fan in there knows you're going to run it? That's the definition of a team that can run the ball. Like when you pop a draw on 3rd down and 7 for 27 yards and you average 1.5 yards per run, except the 3 that you popped out in passing situations, that's not knowing how to run the ball. You may compile statistics. The Philadelphia Eagles under what's his head? What was the guy? Chip Kelly. Oh, they could lead the league in rushing because they'd pop 4 draws, but every other play was 1 yard. And so, like, you have to know how to run the ball in pure run situations, especially in the red zone for scoring.
But we're not going to have him in then. We're not going to put him in on short yardage.
Well, that's why Sean uses so many different personnel groupings, why they were the number one team in all of football when it came to different personnel groupings.
Stoke, when you played on those really prolific Indy and Bronco teams, as you guys were putting up big numbers.
Yeah. Winning 12 games every year.
How important?
How many championships did you win?
How important did you?
How many championships did you guys win?
Whoa!
No,
now we're crossing the line here. Now we're crossing the line.
I want to know.
This is unnecessary. We don't need to go here.
I mean, is that
below
a fair
the
question?
belt?
Is it a fair question?
No, we're talking about
You
something
got me
else.
yelling now. His ceiling is established.
The ceiling is established.
Don't worry.
What's the question?
I love it when Zach gets fired up.
Wow.
It's literally impossible.
Wow,
that did escalate quickly.
That did escalate quickly.
He was fired up.
I would like to apologize.
He was fired up.
But,
you know what? I did. I crossed the line.
But
right
but you're calling out Stoke now. You want to apologize for that?
No, I'm just saying that
he said he crossed the line.
I crossed the line.
No, with Zach.
No, I crossed the line with Stoke. I don't care about Zach.
Yeah, you don't care about Zach. What are you talking?
Don't worry.
So what was your question, Mike?
All right, when you were on those, after you just heard him wax poetic about the running game, your prolific Colts and Broncos teams, how important was the ability to run the ball when everybody in the stadium knew you needed to run the ball? How important was that in what you guys did?
I mean, of course it's important because that's when you close out games, right? And so that's important. You want to be able to do it. But we did, it was important for our tight ends to be able to block. And they did put a lot into Dallas Clark becoming a better blocker, and he did become a better blocker. And, when we were here in 2012, it was Joel Dreesen, and Jacob Tammy. And Joel kind of, he blocked. I mean, just, that's Joel Dreesen, never ran out of bounds. He could get in the Colts up for 20 minutes, and he blocked. Okay,
Dude, he's still ripped.
Oh,
jeez.
I saw him a couple weeks ago. The dude,
take a
yeah,
day off.
Eat something, will you?
Right, like, dude.
He's a machine.
I mean, you got all that wildlife in your backyard. Eat some of it.
Well, he is. He's just eating straight. I'm sure he's on a venison diet or whatever. He just arrow hunting. What do you call that? Bow hunting.
Yeah.
Deer and eating them raw.
Arrow hunting.
Arrow hunting.
Arrow hunting. Just go there with the arrow, just with your bare hand.
That's
arrow
he'd be like Rambo out there, just jumping out of a tree with an arrow and stabbing an old little Bambi right in the neck.
Peter!
Second day in a row.
Oh, Stokes out.
Yesterday,
feed 2 deers with 1 scone.
Yesterday was seagulls. Today it's Bambi.
Oh my
goodness!
goodness.
What are we doing? What are
y'all? Not me. Stokes out.
Peter, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not really.
Oh man.
Well, but so no, it was important though, and it is important. So, but I think you as long as you're out there giving effort, and you're competent at it as a tight end. So I think you got to know who they are. And to Mark's point, they're not going to be putting Evan Ingram in certain situations for him to fail when it comes to blocking.
I will say, and I've done a lot of Evan Ingram games over the years, he will give effort.
Yep.
He will try hard. And like, all I want is, hey, man, if you're asked to cut somebody off, stick your nose in there and try to cut them off. Or you're asked to be the front side of a zone with a tray block with your tackle. Just as long as you give effort, and he's always been great at effort.
I feel 98% confident saying the Broncos are carrying 4 running backs. J.K. Dobbins, R.J. Harvey, Tyler Bidet, Jaleel McLaughlin. Guys, based on what you saw from the running backs, the offensive line, the play calling, where is your level of confidence, Mark, in the running game to start the season?
My level of confidence is not great. I think, I thought forever, I really thought that J.K. Dobbins was going to be the guy. I thought that R.J. Harvey was going to be the guy. I think J.K. Dobbins will start off as the starter. I just think his experience, his understanding of where you're supposed to hit it. Again, R.J. Harvey got another opportunity on an 18 handoff in Game 3 of the preseason that he had a cutback lane for an automatic. I think it would have been an arm tackle deal, but he'd have gotten 6 or 7 that he turned into a 1-yard gain with a holding call. And it's the path. Now he's been good on the inside stuff, but I really think the experience of Dobbins and him being able to be in the right spot is going to give him that starting job.
Yeah, I mean, we got to stop that promo of you yelling at Evans about that Harvey's going to be starting from day one. So, I mean, that was only ran for like 2 days.
We had to pull it?
Yeah, we got to pull the promo.
Receipts.
Already. I mean, that was quick.
Well, I mean, sometimes you get new information.
Yeah, well, I'm with you. I mean, I think Dobbins is going to be starting. How confident am I in the running game? Not very much until I see it. Last year it stunk. It was terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And we haven't been able to really evaluate it like you want to because it's 2025 training camp practice. They're not tackling. So you get 3 games to try to evaluate it. And you're playing all these different groups. I mean, obviously Mark can speak better on this than I can, but you wear teams down, by running the ball. And then all of a sudden the fourth quarter, they're worn down, and that's where you pop a couple. Well, our first team's playing a few series a game. So who knows what it's going to look like, but it's going to be better than last year.
So if you guys were doing a running back depth chart.
That's what you get. You did that to me the first dang segment of the show.
And
he gave you the signal
oh,
for
my
praise.
gosh.
And what does that mean?
Well,
Stinks a radio pro. What does that mean? When I give you the break sign, what does that mean?
It means finish your thought.
Finish your thought, but not immediately. Just wind it down, right?
Well,
all right?
let me speak real quick.
The runway is approaching.
Right.
Okay?
But you hardly
you
ever
try to crash land. You try to crash land, and you don't have to.
I panic.
You don't need to panic.
I do because you don't.
I'm not panicking. You just gave me the break sign. I'm not panicking.
I know. You don't do it a lot.
Right.
So when you do it, all of a sudden I look up at the clock thinking we're 2 or 3 minutes behind. Then I forget what the heck I was saying, and then I start saying things that don't make sense at all.
You're
And
coming in nice and flat. The runway's right, and you're like, you give the break sign. He goes,
exactly.
Right.
It's like,
You don't need to do that.
So I looked up and I saw we were close to break, and I made sure I did it in your face.
Right, and it didn't bother me. It didn't rattle me.
It did because you started laughing.
Well, yeah, but still, it didn't make me.
Because I did it like 5 times in a row.
Yeah, and you kind of went, It didn't make me lose my train of thought. So I will instead tease what I was going to say. If you guys had to set up a depth chart when it comes to these 4 running backs, I'd love to know where R.J. Harvey ranks because I get a sense, I have a feeling where Mark's going to put him. That's next.
Would a 9-win season for the Broncos suddenly be considered a disappointment?
The Broncos were so ahead of schedule a year ago that I just don't want to get caught in this assumption that, like, hey, man, if the Broncos don't go to the AFC Championship game, this thing's a dud. If the Broncos don't win 11, 12 games, this is going to be hard.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I love it when Stoke leaves the room mumbling, hey, there's all kinds of potential plumbing problems out there lurking in your home or business. Copperhead Plumbing is here to help you out of any jam. And there's a lot out there. I mean, just a sampling. Leaky faucets, clogged drains, malfunctioning outdoor water features, sprinkler issues, water softeners, water heaters, main sewer lines, sump pumps. Whew. Residential or commercial, emergency services or routine maintenance. Copperhead Plumbing has been reliably serving Colorado since 2007. Put your trust in them. Now's the perfect time to take care of that plumbing work you've been putting off. Avoid the fall scheduling crunch. Schedule your service now. As someone who once came home to unexpected water damage, highly recommend the Moen Flow Smart water shutoff system. I was gone this past weekend. Complete peace of mind. I was able to monitor, protect my home from unexpected and costly water damage right from your phone. You can do it as well. With Copperhead Plumbing, you get a fleet of licensed technicians who go through thorough background checks and continue their education with monthly training. So call today to make that appointment, 303-552-3491. And at CopperheadPlumbingInc.com, they plumb different. They plumb custom.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. These deals end soon.
Hey, Stoke here. At Colorado Joint Replacement, your hip or knee replacement surgery is their first priority. They completed over 27,000 joint replacements since 2005, and their expert surgeons are committed to helping you get back to the life you love. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
What's the biggest mistake you could make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. Orchard gives you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. Then they sell your old home on the market for top dollar. One customer said, I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell. And get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. This August, transform your home and get more than just great curb appeal. Get free gutters when you replace your entire siding with premium James Hardie products. Don't let budgets hold you back. Choose no payment and no interest for 24 months or 0 interest for 5 full years. Flexible financing made for homeowners like you. At 5280 Exteriors, they install Pella windows, James Hardie siding, and full roof replacements, all with expert craftsmanship from a President's Club elite contractor. Call now or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free consultation today.
I have 3 words for you. $10 Tuesdays. They're back at Papa Murphy's. That's right. On Tuesdays, get any large pizza for only $10. Celebrate the return of $10 Tuesdays today at Papa Murphy's.
Is a missing or broken tooth sidelining your style? Get your smile back in the game. Win a $5,000 gift card for a dental implant and crown treatment from the Restorative Dentistry Group, Colorado's leading dental specialists in implants, crowns, bridges, and veneers. Register at DenverSmileAgain.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
All right, so when we last left you, I teased this question. So here you go. Neither one of you have been impressed with the Broncos' running game during the preseason. You're playing the Tennessee Titans later today. Okay? It's game day.
Wow.
Okay? We know they're carrying 4 running backs. I think at this point it would be a real surprise if they didn't carry 4. Dobbins, Harvey, Bidet, McLaughlin. Mark, what would be your running back depth chart against the Titans later today?
Dobbins, R.J. Harvey, Bidet, and then I think we probably don't dress a 4th.
Wow, so after everything you've said about Harvey and how he has not yet figured out, you know, how to read his line, read his blocks, entry points, angle point. What are they? What is this thing?
Mesh points.
Mesh points. Sorry, mesh points. Right hip.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Aim for the right hip.
Right.
If he hasn't done that, I thought you might go with Bidet and McLaughlin.
That's where you thought wrong.
Ahead of Harvey.
That's where
so
you
why?
thought wrong. Because he's the one dude that has that absolute take it to the house every time you touch it. And I think that's one of the biggest issues he's got is you can't make those things happen. They just have to happen. So if every time, and again, I go back to every meal is not a smorgasbord, right? Every meal is not a buffet. Like when you go to the buffet, what do? You house it, right? But you don't go to the buffet every day. Do you?
No.
Unfortunately,
I'd
right?
love to.
By the way, that dude
Oh,
that was eating at the banquet after the golf tournament.
Stoke. I was in awe of this guy's plate.
Big boy plate.
Oh,
my word.
And he polished that off in about 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah. And he had the audacity, Stoke, to put a little section of salad on his plate.
Got to get your greens.
I mean, what he ate.
Sting totally mocked him.
Dude, what he ate at that banquet.
Oh,
like, I mean, that meal alone made at least 3 vegans worthless for the day. Like that's how much meat he consumed.
Oh my God.
I love it.
He counterbalanced every vegan out there.
It was
I was in awe. And chips on
bowed.
top.
Chips, cookie, chocolate chip cookie on top.
Chips, triple cheeseburger, a brat, and then like 4 pieces of romaine. dude was awesome. And he had no shame.
No, he got done, and then he was
bellied up.
He was just sitting there like.
He bellied up.
No
and go,
big deal.
what now?
No
what
big deal.
now?
Yeah, what do you need me to do? Where are we?
I'll go.
Go ahead. You go.
Let me go.
Yeah, give me your depth chart. Give me your depth chart. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That plate was majestic.
It was majestic.
It was.
Yeah, I'm going with J.K. Dobbins to start. He's always been my starter. I'm not flip-flopping like Mark. I don't need any new evidence. And then I'm going R.J. Harvey.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going McLaughlin. If he's on the team. You're telling me he's on the team.
Yep.
Okay. And then I'm going Bidet. Just the first game. Because I like McLaughlin, more experience. He brings a different kind of skill set than the other two, Dobbins and R.J. Harvey. So I want him as my third guy. But predominantly, most of those plays are going to be going to Dobbins and Harvey. And again, to Mark's point, we got to remember that Harvey's still a young back.
Mm-hmm.
And, it's different when you get in games. He's had 13 carries in 3 preseason games. That's it. So I want to see him out there when he gets 13 carries in a game. Give him some opportunities. This is a guy he's going to do a good job, but you can't go off at 3 carries. I mean, the last 2 games, he got 3 carries in each game. Let's see this team play out. I think he's going to be a really good back, and he is a difference maker. But right now, let's let Dobbins start this thing and let him come off the bench.
Right. I thought
he's
your
going to
answer
do a good job.
I thought your answer might be a little different. Okay, fine,
No.
fair enough. What about receiver? You go into a game again, Titans later on today. We know Cortland Sutton's your number 1 guy, but if you had to slot 2, 3, and 4, I'll start with you, Stoke. Who's your number 2 receiver? And this is the way you're setting up your game plan in terms of who you want to emphasize. 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 Sorry, excuse me.
What the?
Like
what
I
has
said,
happened to you?
I know. Like
What
I
has
said, I
happened to
freely
you?
admit I got dumber ever since I've been working with you all these years. I used to be very smart. Now I'm dumb. Emphasize.
You're mixing up with empathy.
I know. I am.
Empathize
I'm
and
screwing it up.
emphasize.
I freely admit it's a trip word for me.
It is. Yeah, I'm going to tell you guys.
Empathize.
It is a sad state of
Empathize.
affairs when I become the guy who
Oh,
cleans
yeah.
up vocabulary.
This is
Bar's low on this show.
This is signs of the apocalypse right now.
There will be a zombie takeover.
Zombies are taking
at any
over.
minute.
Any minute now. There's your sign. Now, how would you slot the receiver, Stoke?
Sutton 1, obviously, and then Troy Franklin. He's starting at 2. And then you got Pat Bryant coming in and Mims coming in. Like Sean's going to roll those guys in and out.
But Franklin's your number 2 right now.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Over Mims.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no question about it. He has earned it. He's a difference maker. He's more of a true number 2 than Mims. We're going to see Mims do his thing. He'll be out there sometimes, and he'll be in the slot. He'll be doing the jet sweeps, the screen, stuff like that. But it's going to be Franklin and I think Pat Bryant predominantly get more of the wide receiver reps than Marvin Mims.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Sherfield get more reps than Mims.
Wow, you guys are both down on Mims
I'm
after.
not down on Mims.
No,
I'm not down. I'm just thinking. I just think that he has become returner / more of a gadget guy. And then if you're running some deep route down the sideline, or you're clearing a safety in the middle of the football field to run dagger, you're running him because he can just flat run. So I think that's where he becomes more of a threat.
So
but
he's your
the jet sweep, orbit guy, all that kind of stuff.
Marvin Mims had 39 catches for 500 yards and 6 touchdowns last year.
Here we go.
Well,
here we go.
We're not down on him.
Well, you kind of make it sound like, all right, either he's.
Oh, I tell you what, Zach is going to attack this.
Either he's regressed / been demoted, or these guys are really climbing over him.
Why is he demoted?
Well, because you took a guy who looked like a legitimate number 2 guy last year, and now you got him running like 4th.
No, Mike. I thought I've taught you better than
Next
this.
thing you're going to say is, has he reached his ceiling? Has he reached his ceiling?
Be careful with
Why
ceiling
are you
talk.
talking about ceilings?
His ceiling is established.
His ceiling's established. It's not. It's not, I tell you. His ceiling's not established.
Poor Zach.
If I've heard one show, I've heard them all.
Don't worry. He can't be that guy. No.
He can't be that guy.
You got me yelling now.
Wow.
Oh, gold.
You got me yelling now.
Gold. All right, I'm sorry. So,
no, I think when you look at it, hey, Sean's going to play all these guys. That number 2 guy is going to be rotated a lot. So and we can play more than 2 wide receivers at a time.
But you were very emphatic in saying Franklin right away as your number 2.
Yeah, because I've loved what I've seen from Franklin. But guess what? You're talking about week 1. I don't know what it's going to look like against the Colts. I'm just talking about week 1. Franklin gets the first opportunity. Let's see. Guess what? If you play well, you're going to keep doing it. Maybe I'll give you some more. If not, we're going to go with Bryant. We're going to go with Mims. I mean, we're going to rotate you guys in there and see who's ready to go out there and make plays and be consistent. But they got a good group, and they got a group where Sean can use them in different ways. And to Mark's point, we haven't even talked about Sherfield.
No. So now what?
Hey, I just want you to remember, Marvin Mims is a human being, okay? Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Now I'm on the radar.
Oh, listen. Right now, if we had crosstalk, you and I would be getting blasted.
Well, we began
blasted.
Yeah, he'd be pounding our ass.
They would. Ass pounding.
You never know. He might be listening. He might be driving in right now.
He might be. He might be taking a detour from whatever he's doing.
Forget dropping the kid off at school.
Right.
That's right.
Going to come pound some ass.
He'll just say, hey, stay here. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
This won't take long.
That's right. Lock the doors, Daddy. He'll be right back.
Oh, too good, too good. Coming up next, we'll get to some of the other top stories of the day, including there's a reason they call this guy Mr. Nugget. That's next. I used to be very smart. Now I'm dumb.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
It's time to plug into performance at Siltahar Motors in Broomfield. Drive the all-electric F-150 Lightning or the head-turning Mustang Mach-E with 0% interest for 72 months or lease credits up to $11,000 off. Check out their vast selection of EVs at sthmotors.com and chat directly with a sales rep to get you into the perfect EV. Siltahar Motors has got the best location, the biggest EV selection in Denver, and the most competitive pricing in Colorado. Siltahar Motors will deliver everything you want out of a dealership.
If you've been hurt in a car crash or on the job, don't just hope for help, demand results. Postman Law delivers fast, easy, and effective representation fighting to get you more. Call 844-POSTMAN for a free case evaluation. It's free to get started. You pay nothing unless we win for you. Others promise. Postman delivers. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN.
Man, it is hot out there. Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new air conditioner or full HVAC system? Throw the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air does free second opinions. Don't forget about the insane heat pump rebates. Up to $12,000 off a new heating and cooling system only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they helped me. They calmed me down. They made me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Guys, are you always tired and ready to do something about getting your energy back, but you just don't have the time? Now, Synergenics and Low T Center have the solution. New at-home TRT, personalized to you and delivered straight to your door. Affordable treatment options tailored for you. Book now at FixMyLowT.com.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you, because you can't be pinned down. Unless you want to be. Your first love story is free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at Audible.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
You're listening to Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Today being Cut Down Day, updating what the Broncos have done this far, thanks to our pal, our 9 News Bronco insider, Mike Klis. Broncos have waived wide receiver A.T. Perry, expected for practice squad. And to go along with the other cuts today, cornerback Jaden Robinson, offensive lineman Calvin Throckmorton, cornerback Quentin Newsome, wide receiver returner Courtney Jackson, special teams safety Sam Franklin, wide receiver Michael Bandy. Among the cuts, also Delaren Turner-Yell, safety. His name's been around here for a while. And undrafted rookie center guard Joe Mikulski also getting waived, along with offensive lineman Will Sherman. So some of the cuts thus far. News, by the way, from the NFL, for those of you maybe doing your fantasy draft or maybe you've already made your fantasy draft picks, Joe Mixon, who's got this. Have you heard anything? It seems to be kind of a mystery surrounding Joe Mixon, but he hasn't participated at all during Texans camp, and he's already been ruled out for the first 4 games of the season this year.
So they put him on PUP.
Yeah. So,
but I don't know what his deal is.
Ankle. Hurt his ankle in the offseason or some point is what I saw. But
yeah.
So must need more time.
But okay, but I get what you're saying, but he's opening the season on the non-football injury list. So does that imply that he got hurt away from the team?
What Stoke just said.
So working out on his own.
Yeah.
Okay. You get hurt with the team, they take care of you. You get hurt working out on your own.
Unless you're Stokley. They didn't take care of me.
Yeah, we learned, by the way, that Stokley
injury settlement?
Ooh, no. Blake Watson got a limited.
Ooh, no.
Blake Watson got
Not for Stokley.
Blake Watson got an injury settlement. Brandon Stokley did not. And let's just say all these feelings that he's been carrying around for the last several years.
For the last 15, 16 years.
Bubbled to the surface this morning.
Really?
Including him saying, yeah, I told the Broncos, F you.
I did. Well, I told my agent to tell him that. Yeah. I was injured.
Uh-huh.
I was injured, right? My last year here with McDaniels. This is new regime now, right? They would take care of me now.
Yeah.
Right? The old regime in 2009. Got injured in training camp. I popped my groin.
Your groin?
I popped it, right? Pop.
Yeah.
Pop goes the weasel. So I didn't practice for a long time. First week happens. I'm not part of it or whatever. Hurt. I get my paycheck. Normal paycheck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. But it's going to be a couple more weeks for me.
Yeah. Because your groin popped.
My groin popped. So I go, they say, well, okay, on Monday you need to go see the doctor.
Uh-oh.
Do their job.
And so I go see the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
The doctor tells me I'm fine.
Uh-oh.
And I said, well, no, I'm not. Let me go take an MRI here or something. Nope. You're fine. We're passing you for your physical. And I proceeded to get released. And so that's how I got done. So they're like, you got to file an appeal. So I filed an appeal and had to go get an MRI on my own, paperwork, to back up that I was injured. And so what happens is they come to you, at the end of the season or whatever, and like, all right, hey, we'll settle with you here for a game check because I lost 2 game checks.
Right.
We'll settle for 1 or whatever it was. And that's when I told them,
F you.
Yeah, that's what I told
Did
them.
you get your 2 game checks?
Just slow down.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Slow
Sorry,
down.
I got anxious.
you're
I
not
was
the-
anxious. I'm
you're
on
not-
the edge of my
you're not
seat.
the only one who knows how to tell a story.
The groin story. The groin has got me. I'm on the edge of my seat
This
right
is therapy for me. It's been bottled up for
It is.
16 years.
Okay, then what happened?
And then they a few months later, so I get to a point where I'm like, okay, well, I got good documentation. I ended up going out and playing, but it took me a couple weeks to get healthy. So I think I got a good case here, but I want to keep fighting this thing. So then they offered, I think what it was is they offered a check and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just wore me down and broke my will. I should have been stronger, more mentally tough, but they broke my will. And so I was like, okay, do I want to keep going through with this thing and have to do some kind of deal or go to some kind of arbitration hearing, or do I just want to be done with it? And so I just said, okay, I'll take my game check and a half, and F you, I'm out. So there you go. That's what happened.
Hurricane Josh, man.
Yeah.
Dude, was a piece of work.
Thank y'all for listening, though. I appreciate y'all listening to me.
That was a great story.
You can tell it was important for you to vent.
Yeah.
There
it was.
So I wanted to bring a couple other stories to everyone's attention. This is the kind of stuff you guys, because I know, all joking aside, you guys were team guys. You were all about what can I do to help the team win today. And there's a reason why Aaron Gordon is dubbed Mr. Nugget, because while he's not their best player, he absolutely is their glue guy, and it was reinforced. He's on a tour over in Asia for the 361-degree brand. That's Nikola Jokic's. And Aaron Gordon was asked about the importance of being a team player. He said, quote, "I love that description. I pride myself on being the best glue guy in the NBA. I think basketball is a team sport, and if I didn't want to be a glue guy, if I didn't want to have teammates, I would have been a boxer. I would have played tennis. I would have been a fencer. The consecutiveness of a team is really what makes basketball special, and you can't do it without a team. So I just make sure everyone on our team is together, and I do whatever it takes for our team to win." That's awesome. I love that.
Oh, it is awesome, but consecutiveness, that's not the right word.
Wow, somebody's feeling his oats right
now.
now.
Well, I'm just saying, is consecutiveness the right word there?
Well, I'll have to admit,
Connected,
the connectivity of a team.
Connectivity of a team.
I have to admit, I've never heard it used like that.
No, that's not. I don't know if you read that wrong or you mispronounced.
No, I read it.
If that was one of your, your.
It has been a tough day for him.
Yeah, he has kind of
been a little bit
around.
Been a little bit of a struggle. Not as worse.
Very smart. Now I'm dumb.
Since I ever started doing this show with you and him, but it's up there. It's probably top 5.
Yeah,
bad shows for Evans.
Yeah, I think it's connectivity.
Whoa.
But now Aaron Gordon's a really smart guy.
He's a smart guy, so that's why I'm taking him.
Yeah, I would
at his merit.
That's why I'm asking.
So
I'm asking to educate myself, not to say that Aaron Gordon has a much better vocabulary than I do.
Okay, I'm reading here. In grammar, consecutive clauses can express a cause and effect relationship where the second clause follows directly from the first. So his use of consecutiveness is the idea that if you act a certain way, it leads to other things within a team.
So he is using that correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, he's smarter. I just got educated. Thank you, Aaron Gordon.
Okay.
And I love the fact the glue guy. I'll stick with glue guy. That's where my
let's stay with glue guy.
Yeah, consecutiveness. over my above my pay grade. Glue. Yeah. I'm all about glue. I used to eat the crap out of that stuff. I mean, it was delicious.
Yeah,
paste.
Eat it, sniff it. Yeah, I bet you did.
The paste was delicious. You're a paste eater.
No, I did not eat paste. But I did go to school with people who ate paste.
But you ate boogers.
He's a booger eater.
He's a booger eater.
He is a booger eater. We know that. That's what they do at Syracuse.
I may have had an experimental phrase.
When did you and Jim Boeheim quit eating boogers? In your 50s?
No, Boeheim never quit.
No, it's Boeheim
no.
still.
I was back in the Cuse a couple weeks ago. I may or may not have just, for old time's sake.
Just
I don't
a
know.
little dip. You dipped in.
Is that on the way there when you had your...
It's supposed to be really
the
good
ice
for
down the
ice
front of your
cubes,
pants,
Yeah,
soaking
I
wet.
waited until I got to the Cuse.
In your daughter's car.
I was dry and,
Has she complained about the smell?
No, she has not.
Subaru.
And no, she has not yet. She's had it now for about 3 weeks. She's not complained about anything wafting from the chairs, the seats.
Can you just imagine how bad it smells?
No, I was not.
By the way, if you Google booger eating, it'll tell you it's supposed to be really good for your immune system.
There's no chance.
Immune system.
No.
I'm telling you.
That's not accurate.
What
Mark.
would Aaron Gordon say?
I don't. He would say the consecutiveness of booger eating creates a better immune system.
WWAGS. What would Aaron Gordon say? So, no, I thought you guys would like that a little bit.
Yeah, he's. I love watching that guy play, and I love the fact that whether he scores 24 or scores 4. God, he has an impact on the game regardless.
Exactly.
And he approaches it the same way, and he plays the same way. Yeah. So, I mean, those are the guys that you need on your team.
Yep.
Especially when you got a group like the Nuggets have. You got the star in Jokic, and he's unselfish. Everyone else has to be unselfish also.
Yep. Okay. So that's what's going on there. And by the way, one other quick shout out. Tyson Barrie announced his retirement. Why does that matter? Because he was drafted by the Avalanche in 2009, made his debut for the Avs in 2011, ended up playing 8 years with the Avs, 484 games. But maybe what he is best known for, he was included in the trade with Toronto in 2019 that brought Naz Kadri back to the Avalanche, and we all know what that meant. A Stanley Cup championship, and Naz will always be loved for it. I was told 57. No? Okay. Stoke, you want to do it? Go ahead, do it. Give me the break sign. Go ahead. I love that.
That is a good break sign.
That's good. Okay, we are done. No panic in my voice. We're done. We turn it over to Dover and Cecil coming up next.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
They say there's no such thing as a free lunch, but not true, I say. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040, and I'm here to tell you about the best, absolute best free meal in all of Denver. Times are tight right now. You go to the grocery store, things are insane, so we all could use a little bit of help. No questions asked. Anybody that needs it can come by every first and third Thursday. Here's how it works. You pull up, you pop your trunk, they put free groceries for the week in your trunk, and they say, how many hot meals do you need? We pass those to you right through your window, and this is good stuff. This is not soup kitchen stuff. I smoke these meats personally. Delicious pulled pork. I got my special secret Chipotle chicken recipe. It is fantastic. Please help us spread the word. Anybody that needs it, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. If you have any questions, you can reach out to me personally. It's Dan Jacobs at 303 Law 4040.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. During these intense summer days, your air conditioner is working overtime to cool your home or your business. But did you know that dust and debris in your ventilation system can decrease airflow and make your AC work even harder? Clean ductwork helps air conditioners run more efficiently, saving you money and keeping your indoor air fresh. Dirty ducts can cost you more in energy bills and repairs. Give Ductworks a call at 303-425-0985 or visit ductworks.com for a free commercial or residential estimate. Keep cool, save money, and breathe easy with your 5-star air duct cleaning expert. That's Ductworks.
303-425-0985.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis. Football season is here, and there's nothing like a fresh start, on the field or on the road. If you're looking for a new car or want to refinance your current loan, Colorado Credit Union has the winning play with low rates and fast approvals. Whether you need a truck for tailgating or a car for the daily drive, Colorado Credit Union would help you get there. Visit ccu.org to apply today. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Not all applicants will qualify. Federally insured by NCUA.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com.
Is water damaging your home? Contact Groundworks, the basement concrete foundation experts. Get your free inspection today. Learn more at groundworks.com. Licensed in all states where work is performed.
The Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. 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 Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
Hello,
Can I kick it?
beautiful people. Welcome to it. It is a Tuesday edition of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It is what we do, and we appreciate you guys being a part of the show. Listening live on the Fan, 104.3 in your car, radio at work. Do people still have those things? Or perhaps you're watching at DenverSports.com, YouTube.com on the Denver Sports page right there, which we appreciate you being a part of. We got a lot to get into on Cut Down Day in the NFL. Things are already underway, and we're going to go through a lot of the names. But by the time our show ends today, Cecil, the Denver Broncos will have their final 53. They were down to 83 as of last night, end of business. And they have been working this morning, cutting a couple of handfuls of players to try to get that number closer and closer to 53. So that'll be a big part of today's show, continuing to talk about what we learn, who gets cut in real time. That'll be what we're doing today. What we're asking you to do is what we want to do every time we start the show. Tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck today? Send that info to 303-713-1043, and we will take a couple minutes at the end of our first few segments to give you guys and your companies a shout out right here on the radio. So start sending those, and we'll get caught up there shortly. But it should be a busy and informative day today with the Broncos having to cut down to 53.
Yeah, cut down to 53, and I guess Mountain Dew's for everybody out there. Going to be dragging ass today, but we're going to get through it because we've got to get through it today and get this 53 made and then get on to the regular season. Please, for the love of God. Nothing that's come through so far has been the surprise cut. At least I don't think anything that's come through and come down the news wire. And the news is hot and heavy. Things, it's a flurry of activity. Starting yesterday, after our show, it was probably about 5 o'clock that we got the word about Audric Estime. None of this is a surprise.
Nope.
We can make the 53. It's going to be some tougher decisions, and not everybody's going to make it. So, yeah, Estime started the things yesterday, and they'd had some cuts before then. Now we're getting more information this morning, and it'll be interesting to see if there are any real surprise cuts. You know, Malcolm Roach, something like that.
Oh, that would be a big
something
surprise.
with, some cap savings, PJ Locke, something like that. So we'll have our ear to the ground. We'll keep you up to date on everything the Broncos are doing, but so far, nothing surprising.
So as of, yesterday, we ended at like Clay Webb. And since then, it's been guys like Garrett Nelson, Juwan Newton, Audric Estime, who you just mentioned. I think Blake Watson is, I don't know that I can call it a surprise because they have their 4 running backs and they're just now hoping he clears waivers and they can bring him back to the practice squad. So it's not really a surprise when I mean, Cecil, how long has that been the plan? 2.5, 3 weeks? We know the 4, and then we'll see what happens with the practice squad player. And then him going down, it really hurt him.
Yeah.
It's injury prone, and I know it's a tough break, but that stuff's held against you on days like this.
These are the breaks.
Yeah,
That's
right.
what happens. And if you're not healthy, you're just not going to make this team. And this team, with so much to kind of bet on, if you will, with so much to lose, honestly. And I don't know if it's about saving face or whatever, because they've set the bar. Sean Payton specifically. Not the anonymous donors. Nobody else is really saying or biting on that apple the way Sean Payton has. We're a Super Bowl team. We're going to win a Super Bowl. How about a Super Bowl? Hey, we can't be afraid of the end game. All right, Sean, you've created that. I'm fine with that. It's called magical thinking. And it's not called under-promising or over-promising and under-delivering. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the people that under-promise, you know what you also do? Under-deliver.
Exactly.
You're supposed to shoot for the moon, right?
Yeah.
Your aim's got to be higher. And your aim has to be a Super Bowl. And because of that, okay, Sean, you've said all this stuff. We've liked all this stuff, fun stuff. But now it's time to finish this roster and get to the damn regular season and start winning games. Back it up right now. Well, in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
September 7th.
in 2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
Kick the crap out of the Titans. Michael Bandy, who he said was going to get cut. I saw Zach Stevens from DNVR, who we both like.
Yeah.
He's like, perfect practice squad player. And I'm like, I don't really know about that one, Z.
Not sure about that.
Delarian Turner-Yell waived again. I'm sure he's wanting to be brought back. Sam Franklin, who Mike told us about, Klis told us about last week, fighting for a spot out. Courtney Jackson, who was one of my guys I was watching. What was going to happen there? Well, waived the wide receiver and returner. We'll see if he comes back. Calvin Throckmorton, some depth on the offensive line. I would imagine they're interested in bringing him back as well. Some of the names you may recognize. Lavelle Bailey is a name that we talked about, wondering what his role is going to be. He's been released within the last 10 minutes or so. So
right.
We'll see what happens right there. And, of course, I don't really know what it means for our bet. But A.T. Perry.
I don't know.
waived.
Spivak sprained his ankle doing victory laps today. I was like, that's not the bet. The bet was poorly worded.
It really was.
Because he's got to play a snap. I'm like, yeah.
So it's a bet that doesn't get paid off until January. Possibly February.
Or I just call it and get us pizza. Like, whatever. But yeah, A.T. Perry gone for now. Likely back on the practice squad because he's Sean Payton's guy. And I report what's going on. I'm not exactly sure why I'm the A.T. Perry guy. Maybe it's because I talk about him, but...
You're definitely the A.T. Perry guy, though.
When a guy's getting first-team reps and I know about it, I'm going to tell you. You want me to not tell you?
Are you upset about it in any way?
No, just more annoyed.
Okay.
I'm a little tired. I'm a little wired. And, just a little annoyed.
Yeah. I'm sure you're getting a bunch of tweets and information.
Well, it's like when Lucas Kroll does something and then everyone rushes to Twitter like, Cecil Lamb is Lucas Kroll. Like, oh, my God. For the love of God, get some new material.
I get it. When Jamal has a good game, I get the same thing. So it's all good. It's fun. I think it's fun.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be okay.
So that's what's happening so far. Kyrese Rowan, again, we talked about how much he shined at practice and then didn't do anything in a game. He did answer the Hail Mary that was thrown up by Sam Ehlinger on Saturday afternoon. But I don't think I'm kind of with you. A surprise cut. We're waiting for that one. Oh, my gosh, Tim Patrick moment from a year ago.
Right.
Hasn't come yet. I don't know. There's not a name out there that I think is on the bubble that might make me feel like that right now.
Yeah, I don't think there really is one that's much of a surprise. Maybe, like I said, some cap savings, a PJ Locke something, but...
That even wouldn't surprise me that much. He's not that valuable now.
And they've got some other safeties that'll be interesting. A Jail Skinner, like what's he doing as a developmental defensive prospect? So we'll keep an eye on it, and if there's any big surprises, of course we're going to talk about it. And the fact that we can make the 53, it just means, the decisions they need to make, they will make, right? You keep A.T. Perry around on the 53, it's a luxury. It's not a necessity. And with this many wide receivers, just 5 right now.
Yeah.
And is that all that's left?
Well,
if Rowan's gone, if Newton's gone, if Davis is gone.
Bandy's gone.
Bandy is not a perfect practice squad guy. I'll disagree with Zach on that, but okay.
Or the other wide. They're running out of bodies.
Yeah, they're running out of wide receivers. So, yeah, it looks like the 5. That's going to change your math for tight ends. Are you keeping 4?
Right.
Nate Atkins isn't going to miss much time, maybe a couple of weeks in the regular season, so you will not pup him. You're not going to put him on IR. So Atkins makes the team with Troutman, with Ingram. What does that mean for my guy Kroll? I can't take 2 in one day. A.T. Perry is enough. If it's Lucas Kroll today, I'll do the God bless Irv Brown. I'll do the Irv, like, I'm going to walk off this show. Yes.
Absolutely love it. Yeah, and Sherfield being that 5th guy, you're right. Those are the wide receiver names.
There's their 5, yep.
Looking at the depth chart right there. So, yep, they've got their wide receiver room selected. Who gets the pass to the practice squad? Those are things, that's not going to come until tomorrow, later this evening.
Yeah.
Probably tomorrow morning is when we'll learn a bunch about that. All right, couple quick texts on the Tribe roll call for the RamosLaw.com text line. Our boy Drake down in Lakewood is out there managing the Jimmy Johns that he works out on his 3rd due. Nice.
Wow.
Oh, he's like, if you ever want any Jimmy Johns, we'll deliver to y'all. Keep it up and keep it real. You do the same, Drake.
Wait, you forgot your lunch today.
I know. I also am running a little slow and behind today.
We had a night last night.
Yeah,
we had a fun time last night. And we got our guy Creaky.
Yeah,
Hooking us
shout
up
out
with
to Creaky.
some Mountain Dews.
Mountain Dew
Special
Honeydew.
delivery from
Like
Creaky.
that. Like that a lot.
Yeah, Honeydew Mountain Dew. I'd never heard of this.
I haven't either.
How many Mountain Dew flavors are there?
I feel like I did finally do the new Taco Bell one. Purple or midnight or whatever
something,
it was.
yeah.
Midnight Baja.
I was into it.
Yeah?
I liked it.
Okay.
I'm into, like, I don't know, purple stuff, purple drink, grape drink. It's all good to me. I like all that stuff. It's my favorite thing.
You and Jamarcus Russell, huh? That purple drink.
Yeah. I had a little less ingredients in mine than his, but
You're not sipping on some scissor?
I really do enjoy it, absolutely. Our guy Zach is out in Lakewood picking up some recycling. Wondering if Kevin, this is cool, wondering if Kevin got his first pumpkin spice latte of the year yet.
I did.
Oh, yes. He's got it
Right
right
here.
there. Nice.
A little cold brew.
Were you so excited for this?
I was. I woke up so excited.
I like that they're checking on Kevin with the little Tribe roll call.
Wait, how do you drink pumpkin spice latte with that accent?
I got some
What's
pumpkin
happening here?
spice latte.
Yeah.
He's the only person in the world, Drew, that drinks it.
I'm with
with
Spivak.
that accent.
Makes no sense.
And I got a pumpkin cream cheese muffin.
Wow.
Oh, dude, these are good.
Sounds like Kevin feeling the same way we were feeling.
Yeah. Dude, I didn't want to wake up this morning.
It was a fun night. Appreciate you guys coming over and hanging. We'll continue checking in on a little Tribe roll call. Shout out to you, Steve. He's out there driving Uber. He says, making people listen to the fan. Heck yeah, Steve. That's what we're talking about, buddy. Keep that thing going all day long. All right, let's continue to talk about the cuts so far. Cecil, I want to ask you this question and answer it. With the cuts coming and the team getting down to 53, where will they be watching the waiver wire? What positions do they need to look for depth or possible key contributors at? That conversation's next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
As a business owner with good credit and plenty of cash on hand, it should be easy to get a loan for an investment property. And with CakeHome.com, it finally is. Our business purpose DSCR loan programs use the property's rental income to get you approved and collecting those rent checks fast. DSCR stands for Debt Service Coverage Ratio, which basically means if the rent covers or almost covers the mortgage, chances are we can get you funded without all the typical frustration and red tape. CakeHome.com was built by investors for investors just like you. So if you're a savvy, growth-minded entrepreneur who wants to use other people's rent money to grow your real estate legacy, head to CakeHome.com today for some of the sweetest deals available anywhere with a process that's, well, a piece of cake. Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. Again, 1-800-EAT-CAKE now.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been seriously injured in a truck or car wreck, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review now. We've been voted best personal injury law firm for the last 3 years in a row. Visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Is a missing or broken tooth sidelining your style? Get your smile back in the game. Win a $5,000 gift card for a dental implant and crown treatment from the Restorative Dentistry Group, Colorado's leading dental specialists in implants, crowns, bridges, and veneers. Register at DenverSmileAgain.com.
Have
Haven't filed your taxes in 3 years or more? You're not alone, and you're not out of options. Join Todd from Advanced Tax Solutions for a free masterclass on Wednesday, August 27th, where he'll answer the tough questions. Can you still get a refund if you file late? What if the IRS filed returns for you and you didn't even know? How far back do you really need to file? What happens if you've moved and missed critical IRS notices? What does the IRS do to tax protesters? And could I possibly go to jail? Todd will walk you through how to get back into the system, understand where you stand, and how much trouble, if any, you're actually in. Don't wait for a wage garnishment or bank levy to find out. Reserve your spot now at advancedtaxsolutions.com. The Fan. That's advancedtaxsolutions.com/The Fan.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Replace stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Say goodbye to your lawnmower and take back your weekends by replacing your old yard with Pro Green synthetic turf. Hey, Brandon Stokley here. You may have heard me talking about my Pro Green custom putting green and how it's made my weekend so much more fun. One of the main issues folks have with artificial turf is how hot it gets. Well, Pro Green invented a turf system with proprietary organic cooling materials that actually keeps your new turf lawn cool. It really mimics the look, feel, and temperature of natural grass. Call my friends at Pro Green today. 303-479-3967. That's 303-479-3967. Or you can find them online at progreen.com/Denver.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is yard. YARD. Text YARD to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's YARD to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we have told you the latest on the Broncos cuts. Like I said, we're going to continue to monitor everything. Mike Klis, our 9 News insider, he is going to be all over this. Like I said, the latest has been Lavelle Bailey. It looks like Reese Taylor is out as well. He was dealing with a hamstring injury, so we'll see if he ends up on the practice squad. But it's 2 o'clock today. By the time we're done and we get out of here and hand off to ZB and Phillip Lindsay, they should know what the 53-man roster is, and then they'll obviously continue to talk about what cuts caught them off guard and who was the surprise cut of the day. Again, keep your texts coming in about Tribe Roll Call. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for $1 today? RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. We want to hear from you guys. Cecil, I want you to answer that question. I want to answer it as well. So we're both going to say inside linebacker. They need some help at inside linebacker. They're waiving Lavelle Bailey. Karani Reed, who made a couple plays in the preseason, might get that opportunity. And then Drew told us he could keep the streak alive that his undrafted players making the Broncos roster would be, what would that make it, 21 of 22 straight years?
Yeah.
That it went down. So, look, if they lose Dre Greenlaw or Alex Singleton, there is some trouble, to put it bluntly. So That is first and foremost the most important position I believe the Denver Broncos need to be watching the waiver wire on.
Yeah, watch that waiver wire, work the phones if you need to, make a trade if you have to, and no second trade yet.
Not yet.
No second trade yet. So we're wondering
3 hours and 20 minutes.
What's going on there? Is it actually going to happen? And in this sort of flurry of activity just around the league, it may not happen. So it may just fall by the wayside. But ILB is where you need to watch for, and that's where a guy like Jordan Dizon comes through with his incredible eye for talent. He worked under Howie Roseman, so he understands quality championship-level talent. And just finding that from other teams. It's my favorite part of the year because teams try to get cute. Mm-hmm. They try to get cute and sneak a guy through. And years ago it happened with Todd Davis. Years ago it happened with Brandon Marshall, the linebacker. And the Broncos were able to pounce. It'd be nice to steal away some of that talent from somebody else. And that's what Sean Payton, it's like his greatest fear. He's always afraid of, like, hey, I don't want to release someone and go somewhere and makes plays. Well, you can actually reverse that, flip the script, and do it to somebody else. And there's talented players that, if name the market and they're doing the radio show, it's like, I hope they can get this guy back on the practice squad. Yeah. Not if the Broncos are watching.
You know what else? I was thinking about this morning when I wrote the question down for the show of, I wonder, now we'll see what happens with Lucas Kroll. Neither of us are here to tell you Lucas Kroll is Evan Ingram. Evan Ingram is different. His pass catching ability and route running ability is unique for a guy at that tight end spot. That's why Sean wants him as the Joker. Would they be looking for another? Now again, it's the waiver wire. There's not this dynamic pass catching tight end out there. But would they be looking for a second tight end that they trust as a pass catcher more than a blocker? They've got blockers. The blocker thing drives me crazy. They've got that. But
yeah,
would tight end be another group that they might just, hey, keep your eyes open. It's not a necessity, but maybe it's a unique opportunity if something opens up.
Yeah, and you never know who's going to be released or who actually could be kind of floated on the trade market, if you will. And there's some guys out there that you will be keeping an eye on with other teams, and you're going to look to your friendly teams first. Like, who are you friendly with? Who do they have that are kind of like leftovers or their shelves are full, if you will? And then do the Broncos go ahead and pick up somebody? I don't think it's anyone. It's not anyone that it would be a household name like a Kyle Pitts or whatever. And wasn't Kyle Pitts available like super late in your fantasy draft?
He actually didn't get drafted.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I saw it this morning.
Okay, now that's just wrong. Yeah, that's just wrong. He's not. He shouldn't get overdrafted. But
my fantasy draft, they're ridiculous.
Dover needs an auction league.
Yeah, I need a new league.
ASAP. So someone hook up a brother. But, I don't think it's going to be anybody like that. It'll be a name that maybe not a lot of people out there would know. Ben Urosek with the Vikings, something like that. Nobody has any idea who that is.
I don't.
But, you're going to look for a Kenny Yeboah, like something like that, where it's a receiving tight end. It's kind of a guy that you feel has a better skill set than Lucas Kroll. But here's the problem. You have the Sean Payton factor. Sean Payton has kind of there's a glean, gentlemen. There's this Sean Payton thing of like, if he's going to put time into you, if he's going to care about you, that's going to have some residual effects. Mm-hmm. So it's going to have to be someone that is markedly better, either on paper or in the minds of many, to overcome that Kroll is a Sean Payton guy. That is his guy. He spent a lot of time developing him. He believes in him. He's been on the field. We remember the Russell Wilson play against the Texans. That was Kroll he threw it to.
Oh, and he overthrew him?
And he overthrew him. He overthrew the 7-foot guy, little Russell Wilson. But, so it's gone. It's been a while since Kroll's been here and been developing. How do you overcome that? I don't think you really do, unless you out and out just, kind of cut ties with the guy. So if someone is available that is a little bit more of a household name, maybe. But that's also a spot you're constantly looking for, those developmental move tight ends.
So I'm just going to go out on a limb here.
Yeah.
You're not talking about Greg Dulcich, who is available today.
No, I'm not talking about Greg Dulcich.
Yeah.
That's one of those things like you just go back to that draft class, and that was Trey's draft class.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, my God. Mm-hmm. Now, you would have had to move up to get Trey McBride, but, he's right there.
Yeah.
He's right there. He's been right there his entire life.
He's literally right there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like that about, and I can't believe he's gone, but like R.I.P. Vincent Jackson.
Yeah.
When Vincent Jackson was, high school in Colorado Springs, college up at Greeley, And you're like, Mike Shanahan, what are you waiting for? He's right there. So with Trey McBride, I feel the same way. And even though, like, notice the George Payton guys. Because Greg Dulcich, UCLA, so he was a George Payton guy. But Payton gets over that stuff quick. He'll wash his hands of you. Sean is a little more emotional, right? He'll hold on a little bit longer. He'll hold on a lot longer, or you'll forever have a job if you're Adam Troutman. So I think Georgia is a little bit more cold and calculated, and Sean is like, I put a bunch of time in this guy. I'm not getting rid of him. So again, this combination, the duo working together, makes for some interesting decisions.
A day early, but you bring up Trey McBride. It's going to be so hard for me to not be that guy that texts Trey. I'm like, dude, crush it this week for me on my fantasy team, bro.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
And then he blocks my number.
Just tell him, like, hey, I was super happy to get you on my fantasy team last night. And then drop it. Drop it. Don't ever tell him during the week.
Say it'll be when we see each other next. I'm like, hey, you were on the team.
When you're golfing.
Shout out to you.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah. Right. The next one's on me for all those points you scored for me or something like that. You know what I mean? All right, we are having some fun, off and rolling. Again, a couple minutes here for some Tribe roll call. How about TC out in Lone Tree? He's maintaining the property I work at, and y'all are in my ear like every single day. Much love, fellas. He says, shout out to my favorite dudes. TC, you're one of our favorite dudes, so we appreciate that. Oh, how about this one? I like how you're identifying yourself here. It's Tribe member Creighton, the king of the North from Fort Collins.
Whoa, okay.
I love this guy. I'm spending my day listening to the best sports radio show out there. We're doing structural framing repairs in the attic. Man, Creighton, you're a badass, too. I've spent the entire summer repairing roof rafters in an insulated attic of 83 condos. I'm down to my last few units, so thankful for the cooler weather. The show's got me through one hell of a hot summer. That's pretty awesome,
Yeah.
Creighton.
Well, if Creighton's like Jon Snow, is he into redheads then?
See, I don't know the show, but I know who Jon Snow is.
You don't know Game of Thrones either? The hell do you do?
I watch sports and play Xbox.
I watch sports and happen to have watched Game of Thrones, which is now like 15 years old or whatever. So,
but I will tell you about every character on Naked and Afraid if you want to go down that path.
So if I mention the fire, there's more than just the dragon fire on Game of Thrones. You'll have no idea what I'm talking about.
No.
I'm talking about a smoking hot redhead, wildling, that like kind of, she captures Jon Snow and captures his heart.
There's fighting, there's dragons.
There's
boobs. And some sex?
Dragons, zombies, and boobies. That's all you got to know about Game of Thrones. So if you like one of those three things, or all of them,
maybe
you
at
can
the
say,
same time.
I like Game of Thrones.
I probably should go back and watch. Your description it's pretty much everything I'm looking for.
When you're at a party and someone brings it up, you've got to be able to be involved. And you could be like, oh, the dragons. Love the dragons. Super easy.
All right. I got time, I guess. I'll go back and find something like that. Quickly, Pete in Thornton. He's working at Grand Valley Auto in Lakewood because... Oh, this is my guy, Pete. I talked with him yesterday because I didn't win the $1 million after Josh put it in the universe yesterday. Remember, I said Pete and Thornton won $1 million, but Kevin in Centennial can't pay the mortgage and his wife left him. You know what I mean? Like that's how you risk the gambling world that they're in. So Pete and Thornton, shout out to you, my man. Keep the text coming in. We'll continue to give you guys a shout out. In the meantime, we'll hear from couple of coordinators, Pat Shurmur, Robert Livingston, chatting with the media up in Boulder yesterday. It's Prime's turn today. We'll hear from Dion later. Coordinators next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
I have 3 words for you. $10 Tuesdays. They're back at Papa Murphy's. That's right. On Tuesdays, get any large pizza for only $10. Celebrate the return of $10 Tuesdays today at Papa Murphy's.
It's back. Football is back, Broncos country, which means summer is almost over. And that means it's time for game days. Whether you're heading to Empower Field or traveling to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, you got to get there in style and on time. So let my friends at Hermes Worldwide handle the traffic and parking, and you handle the rest, which means have as much fun as possible and make as many memories as you can. So let Hermes Worldwide get you to and from the game safe. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KAR.
Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whether you're into local craft brews, adventurous cocktails, or ice-cold 29-degree drafts, they've got your drink. Pair it with scratch-made favorites from their special menu. And you've got the perfect way to wind down or turn up. Whatever your vibe, Twin Peaks is your go-to for the best happy hour in the league. See you tonight at Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Do you love the game of golf? Because I am obsessed right now. What's up, guys? It's Zach here. And Aurora Golf has improved my game this season. The facilities and customer service are top-notch at all 5 of their courses. But their executive course, Spring Hill, is a hidden gem. Give them a follow on Facebook, X, and Instagram.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Comcast. Well, spring has sprung, and you know what that means. It's officially moving season. A time filled with hours of packing, unpacking, and so much bubble wrap. But the first thing you should do when moving is make sure the Wi-Fi is booming with Xfinity. It's super quick and easy to set up. Then, boom, you'll have your new home hooked up with the ultimate Wi-Fi experience faster than the time it takes to parallel park a moving truck. Then, you'll be back online with the most reliable Wi-Fi and the best in-class equipment from Xfinity. So you can just kick back, relax, and stream your favorite movies and TV shows while someone else deals with all those boxes. Because with Xfinity, the only thing you'll have to worry about is remembering where you pack the remote. Make it right, make it easy, and move with Xfinity. Learn more at Xfinity.com/move. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi claim based on Open Signal Awards, USA, Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-494-6139. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-494-6139.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or 2 half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
David Lee Roth does not sound like this anymore.
No?
I don't know if you saw the clip. It went viral last week for us old heads. And it's David Lee Roth, like, trying to sing, like, Running with the Devil or something.
Really?
And it's awful. It's not as bad as Vince Neil with Motley Crue.
Yeah.
Trying to do anything, but...
Trying to do anything.
It's just sad when your old rock stars
I mean, they
are old.
They go pretty hard for a couple decades.
Yeah.
You got to pay the piper at some point.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I actually just listened to a podcast with Gene Simmons from Kiss.
Okay. Did he talk about himself?
The whole time. But it was actually pretty funny. He had a couple of decent lines. But yeah, he is he's really high on Gene Simmons.
Yeah, he is. I remember when he told Oprah, she asked him on her show one time, like, how long is your tongue? He said, long enough to make you my friend for life.
Oh, wow.
I was like, wow, Gene Simmons.
Yeah,
Okay.
Not holding anything back. All right, well, let's go to Boulder. There's a big game up there in just a few days. It'll be Georgia Tech coming to Colorado to take on the Buffaloes in week number 1, game number 1, and it should be a heck of a contest. We're kind of waiting to find out what the Buffaloes are going to look like, and we know that Georgia Tech has some expectations for the first time in a while for that program. But not Sean Livingston, that's an old NBA player. Robert Livingston and Pat Shurmur both talked to the media yesterday. I want to hear a little bit from Pat Shurmur. Of course, nobody knows who the quarterback is going to be.
I think coach will handle all that. I mean, we've discussed all of this at great length behind the scenes, and we'll just let it reveal itself. And then if there are any announcements, that's certainly something Coach Prime will handle.
Yeah, so basically Pat's like, I just work here, man. I don't really know what's going on. Nobody tells me. I just coach these guys to hold on to the ball really long and then try to make a play downfield.
Yeah, I read that quote yesterday, and I got immediately mad at Pat Shurmur. I think I'm perpetually mad at Pat Shurmur, but it's like, come on, man, kicking the can. I guess you don't need to announce your starter, but can you give us a little bit more? Then that's Coach Prime. Yes, Coach is going to make that decision, and I believe the decision is Kaidon Salter as the starter, and then Julian Lewis sprinkled in some packages, which is a little bit odd because he's the passer and Salter's the runner. Shurmur did say that they've developed quite a bit. They're really fine players, both at different stages of their career. Again, he's kind of doing the phone book thing of just like, hey, well, one's a little older, and one came from Liberty, and one came from high school, and like, okay, yes, Pat, we know, but what are you going to do? How are you going to attack Georgia Tech? That's the main thing. And how are these quarterbacks going to look, especially if they are doing some form of, packages for Juju? How does that affect Caden's rhythm as if he's trying to get in a rhythm as a passer? Like, are you emphasizing you have two different playbooks? Like, there's all sorts of interesting conversations to be had. And, of course, Pat Shurmur brings it down.
Two different Pat Shurmur playbooks sound about double the boring. I don't know that I want one, let alone two.
It's like, do I get paid double for this?
Pat did continue to talk about, here's a little bit of the differences, the experience that Kaidon has versus the talent that Julian has.
Well, certainly Kaidon, the experience of having played in a bunch of games in the college level. You know, there's really no substitute, in my opinion, for good experience, right? I mean, you can copy people's knowledge, but you can't copy their wisdom. And I think as you get older and play more, you become wise in situations that you maybe haven't experienced. Juju's super talented. He's seen a lot, and he'll be able to roll with it. And hopefully, to this point, we've given him things to work with, and we've trained him on what to see. And really, when you play quarterback, it's much like being a fisherman, right? You know what you're looking for, know when you see it, and then when it's time to cast or pull the trigger, you pull the trigger. And I think that's what you do when you train the
quarterbacks. So like fishing, you got to be quicker than that.
That's right. Fishing and training quarterbacks. Perfect analogy there from Pat Shurmur.
He was just thinking about fishing, and that's why I said that.
It's like, when I leave here today, I'm going to go fishing. That answer it tells us what you feel, and I feel the same way. It's Kaidon Salter.
Yeah.
The experience that he's talking about, that's trust. That's right. What the other word for experience and the coordinator talking about it means I trust this dude. That's what Pat Shurmur just said. We trust Kaidon Salter right now, but we know Julian is the future. And then him saying, well, he's going to roll with it. Isn't that like, well, we kind of told Julian, there's some work to be done. You're a little raw. Caden's going to get the first opportunity, and then we'll see how long that lasts.
Well, and we look at Julian Lewis, the kind of reports that we have coming out of Boulder. Remarkable passer. We've seen some of the highlights. I mean, my God, I've lost my mind over some of the highlights, the few highlights that we've gotten of Juju throwing the ball. But mainly, the buzz is super mature.
Oh, really?
Super mature. So we go from whatever you think of the maturity level of Shedeur Sanders on the field, off the field, whatever, to a guy that's seen coming here as that freshman and is really focused and dialed in on the work ethic. So the things that I've heard about Julian behind the scenes, I love, because as a young man, to be that dialed in on your career and where you need to go, knowing that you have that work, there are some young men that you're going to tell, hey, you got a lot of work to do. And they're, oh, what do you know, old man?
Yeah.
I've heard the opposite for Julian, where he's like a sponge. He absorbs everything you tell him, and the way that he's working behind the scenes has been impressive. The maturity level behind the scenes has been impressive. So I encourage the packages of Julian Lewis to get larger as the season goes on. And hopefully we get some glimpses. Hopefully it's a big win on Friday for CU. And then as the season goes on, more and more Julian Lewis, regardless of the record, I'd like him to be the starter at the end of the year and when you're going to your bowl game, because they're going to a bowl game.
So he'd start in the bowl game.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of a slap in the face to Caden Salter.
No, well, if he takes over for him.
Oh, okay.
Not that Caden plays the whole
Caden,
year.
You got us here. It's Julian's time.
Right. Caden does the whole thing. Although, maybe at that time he's preparing for his NFL career or whatever. But I feel that the best outcome, because I don't want any sort of temptation from the transfer portal. Not at all. College football is the Wild West now. I want zero of that. I want Julian here for, 3-4 years, whatever the number is, and I want him to be a star and a superstar, because I believe with his passing talent, he can be a better college quarterback than Shedeur Sanders was, and Shedeur was a pretty damn special college quarterback.
Yeah, I think this year matters because of that. Exactly.
Yep. Let him take over.
If you're 6-6 and there's not a lot of emerging talent around Julian, and then somebody calls in the transfer portal and they go, hey, here's a payday. And by the way, take a look at our roster versus what you got going on up there in Boulder.
Right.
Why wouldn't Julian leave? And why would anybody be mad at him? This is how college football works now.
Right.
It's about leverage. It's about being selfish and putting yourself in the best situation and putting the team and that concept on the back burner.
Yeah.
So that's just the way of the world. I don't want to see people upset about that if that's a decision to be made. But that's why this season's results matter a bunch, because the 4-star quarterback and landing of Julian Lewis was the big news last year up in Boulder.
Yep.
Bigger than even going to a stupid bowl game that they got their ass kicked in. And if you lose him in 1 year, what does that do for Prime's, the king of the portal, as he likes to call himself?
Yes, the magic that we have in Boulder right now. Does that go away if Julian goes away? Also, we need to hold Pat Shurmur to his words, because he talked about they want to be dominant on offense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He said the word. He tried not to say much, and pouring over the quotes from Pat Shurmur, I was like, wanting to drive my car on a bridge embankment. Not that I was driving and reading the quotes, but I wanted to bang my head against the wall reading Pat Shurmur quotes, because it's just, hey, the sky's blue. Hey, Boulder's beautiful. Okay, Pat, say something. He said they want to be dominant. His words. I think we progress as an offense. We want to try to be a dominant, winning offense, You said the word dominant. You better not come out against Georgia Tech and lay an egg. You better not come out and be okay with kicking field goals.
Or throw the ball 50 times and run it 22.
Right.
That's not dominant.
Yeah. I want them to almost do a 180 from last year.
Me too.
Where they are run first, run heavy, physical, and because defensively they're going to be that. Defensively, they're going to be, how do you run the ball against these guys?
And by the way, I started doing some homework on Georgia Tech. There's groups where or places where they're vulnerable, but the defensive line, that's a big one. That was their Achilles a year ago. So I'm sure they've improved, but you should be able to win those trench battles versus them this Friday.
Yes, you should.
By the way, if you want to see a strange photo, look at this. Aaron Gordon looks normal, standing next to Yao Ming. I retweeted it at Joshua Dover. He's at Cecil Lammy, but the Nuggets have the tweet out. Aaron's doing a shoe tour over there.
Right.
And he literally looks like a normal person standing next to Yao Ming. Very, very, very interesting right there. Fun stuff on Twitter. All right, let's go inside the internet. Couple things that we need to talk about. I heard The Drive say this, and then I saw the story on DenverSports.com. We'll talk about this quote from Javonte Williams. I think people are freaking out about maybe a lot about a little, in my opinion, and the strangest fantasy football punishments I've maybe ever seen. Cecil, you sent that this morning. We got to talk about it. Coming up next.
How bright is the future for a new Broncos pass catcher?
Pat Bryant was not drafted to be a number 2. He's your future replacement for Courtland Sutton. Pat Bryant was drafted to be a future number 1 receiver. So for everyone out there, the Broncos don't have a number 1. They don't have a number 1. Wrong. They've got Courtland Sutton, and they've got Pat Bryant.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. This August, transform your home and get more than just great curb appeal. Get free gutters when you replace your entire siding with premium James Hardie products. Don't let budgets hold you back. Choose no payment and no interest for 24 months or 0 interest for 5 full years. Flexible financing made for homeowners like you. At 5280 Exteriors, they install Pella windows, James Hardie siding, and full roof replacements, all with expert craftsmanship from a President's Club elite contractor. Call now or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Dental phobia? Consider Sedation Dentistry with Clarkson Dental. Their highly trained team will lead you through an exceptional dental experience from that first fearful call all the way through to aftercare. Call the most experienced sedation dentist and staff. Clarkson Dental, coloradosedation.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Spine One. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain? Well, my guys at Spine One, they're an emergency room for back pain with same-day appointments. They'll see you and they'll get the journey started. And that's exactly what I did. Whether it's chronic pain, acute pain, work-related, sports-related, doesn't matter. All you got to do is pick up the phone and start your journey just like I did toward pain-free. 303-367-2225. That's 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at SpineOne.com.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Our summer clearance sale won't last long. These deals end soon.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once-yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Their recruiter's expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the Internet.
This, Jen, is the Internet.
All right, couple things we need to check inside the Internet. We got some fun fantasy punishments. Actually, Kevin, you sent that to the group thread, which we appreciate. But I'll start at DenverSports.com. Like I said, I was driving around yesterday. I think it was oh, crap. What's the bit where Zach goes, come on the top rope with it?
Top 3 at 3:30.
Top 3, yeah. I love when he says that. It's always fun. I heard Zach talking about it, and I heard him read the quote, and I'm like, that doesn't really, I'm not going to be like, how dare he? Javonte Williams, he's a Cowboy now.
All right.
So they couldn't get to Micah Parsons. Was he sleeping on the medical bench over there? They had an in-game interview with Javonte. Asked about the new stop in Dallas versus some of his older stops. And Javonte said, quote, I say this is a much more team-friendly environment. I feel like everyone really gets along. It's more genuine. Players actually hang out with each other off the field. I like it. It's a family atmosphere, end quote. Now, here in Denver, we all want to go, holy cow, he's taking a shot at us and the Denver Broncos.
Right.
I don't know that I really look at it as such. You ever got a new job before?
Javonte wasn't like that, by the way. Have I had a new job?
Right. When you got a new job, right? You started a new job?
Right.
I started at a new job here a couple years ago. And people are like, how's the new job? And I'm like, love it. Hated that stuff over there. Love it over here.
Right.
If I ever get a new job, guess what I'm going to do again?
I had to deal with that Lammy guy. Oh, my God, it was terrible.
I just think it's hey, I'm in a new spot. It's different. I'm happy. It's cool. They haven't lost a game yet, with the regular season not being there.
Well, family atmosphere.
Much to do about nothing.
What is he looking for, a Pixar movie? Like, does he want to go to Putt-Putt? Like, hey, really, a family atmosphere here.
It's also grown men, right? Like, we all hung out yesterday.
Yeah.
But it's not like it's a regular thing and nobody's upset about that. You have a full-on life. Kevin has a full-on life. You guys work multiple jobs. You know what I mean? Like, I have a full-on life with multiple jobs. Everybody has their own crap going on.
Yeah, it was weird that he would say it in that way. I mean, he's just trying to make the Cowboys sound good, but like team-friendly and whatever. Like, okay, it tells me he wasn't a Sean Payton guy. Could have already told you that.
Yeah, of course.
It tells me he didn't really want to say anything. Could have already told you that. So I think it's much ado about nothing. I don't like the faux outrage that we sometimes get in football and in sports talk radio of like, oh my God, Javonte! Like,
how dare he take a shot at the
I could give
Broncos?
a damn what Javonte Williams says about the Denver Broncos, thinks about the Denver Broncos, or even what he does with the Dallas Cowboys. I'm not going to have any sort of schadenfreude when he has 2 yards of carry and the Cowboys stink and they barely win any games because they're the Cowboys. I'm not going to do any of that. Why? It's better now. When you get a new lady, do you really worry about the ex?
No.
And what she's doing? And do you worry about who's, stuff's getting on top of? Like, no, you don't worry about any of that. Why do I worry about Javonte Williams now and what he says? He didn't say, man, Sean Payton was a tyrant.
Yeah.
I hate that guy. That's a different story. He just said, like, hey, it's family friendly here, guys. Okay, what is it, a water slide?
Right.
Like,
and by the way, you were the RB1 last year. You're supposed to set stuff up with a running back.
Right.
You're the leader.
Right.
You're supposed to be the guy that's like, hey, having the guys over for dinner.
Yeah.
We're going here for the night or whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, and then Jaleel would be like, well, as long as I'm in bed by 7:30, because I got to get up, be there at 4:30.
Audric would be like, you don't hold any glass, okay? We're just going to drop that. We don't need that. No glass for Audric Estime.
Oh, my God.
That was mean. He's not on the team anymore. I didn't think that.
He'll be all right.
So, Javonte Williams. So we agree. Not really a shot at the Denver Broncos.
No, not at all.
Yeah, not a big deal.
The internet is a breeding ground for freaks.
All right, well, the freaks are over on Kevin's Instagram, apparently, Kevin. This fantasy football punishment list that Kevin sent, I don't believe a couple of these, and some of them are absolutely ridiculous. One is enlist in the Army. That's not happening. You're not going to lose your fantasy and then join the military.
Right.
That's a commitment. Nobody's going to enlist in the Army if you lose. Now, a few of these, like I said, all right, running a marathon, the loser has to run an entire marathon dressed in a crazy outfit or costume chosen by the league. I think that's probably been done before, and I think that's a pretty good one, too.
Yeah, it'd be a pretty tough one. That's for sure.
I mean, loose term, run the marathon. You will walk, 21 miles?
Well, they'll bring out the
miles?
sag wagon if you're not on time.
What's the sag wagon?
That means you didn't run the marathon in time, and you're you're walking, and they'll pick you up. Pick them up! Yeah. You don't get to sing Mockingbird, though. Not that the sag wagons ever picked me up, but they will. That's why your time matters, because They'll pick you if you're taking. They got to open up Colfax, baby. Like,
oh, so you can't be dragging ass all day.
Exactly.
Okay,
right.
okay.
So you can be in this funny outfit and be walking like,
All right.
no, the sag wagon will come for you.
Well, that's a legit one. Run a marathon in a costume.
Okay.
This one's kind of fun too. A bodybuilding contest. So the loser has to compete in a bodybuilding contest. The whole get in the stage and pose with a Speedo, which would be, for guys like me with little pipsqueak arms. That'd be kind of fun to see. Like. Well, not, I guess, in a Speedo, nothing great.
These are fantasy football players. They're all fat and sloppy.
Yeah, they're kind of gross.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A new tattoo, that's been done 1,000 times,
Sure,
right?
right, yeah.
Winner gets to pick the loser's tattoo. This one does say no limitations on wear and size.
No.
There has to be
because then you're going
limitations.
face.
Oh, yeah.
Then you're going face tattoo.
I'll fight everyone in my fantasy league before I get a face tattoo.
Yeah. It's a curious decision. I'm going to be even more rebellious.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, do you know, and I'm not saying this because you have tattoos and I don't, but do you know what counterculture is now?
Oh, yeah.
No tattoos.
No tattoos. That's what my lady is that. She's like, I'll never get a tattoo.
Well, and I would want to, but now that everyone has them, I'm just like, nah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
That's why I like my tattoos. I promise you nobody has my tattoos.
Big red logo?
There's no chance people have my tattoos.
No, not at all.
Except for Joel. We both have the Taco Bell tattoo. Another one is spending 24 hours straight in a Waffle House, and you get 1 hour taken off the clock for every waffle you eat, but you can't use syrup.
Yes.
That's a pretty fun one, too.
That is a fun one.
I think that's a good one. That might be my favorite.
Now you're making me hungry.
Waffle House? Dude.
I almost stopped last night on the way home from your spot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it was like a downpour on C470, and I was like, I'll just pull off here on Broadway and go right to that Waffle House and go get me some syrup.
This one, again, I think I might fight my fantasy league before I agree upon this. The loser has to wear a dog shock collar for a full day, and the league members control the remote. There's no way. You just, if we're in a league and I'm wearing the collar, Kevin's got it, and he's just shocking the hell out of me here where I'm at work. There's no way I'm agreeing to that. That one I'm 100% out on. A couple more real quick. Loser has to have his photo, name, and league record go up on a giant public billboard for everyone to see.
Okay.
I'd promote my social medias. I'd put my social medias up there on my YouTube channel.
10 a.m., listen to the fan.
Exactly. That's exactly what I would do. I'd promote Kevin. Be like, you want to date this guy? Boom, picture of Kevin right there.
My phone would just be blowing up.
And then an MMA fight, which I thought was absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
You lose, you have to train, and this states that you have to fight until you beat a guy.
What?
So you fight the first fight, lose, you got to set up a second fight until you beat somebody.
Yeah, these are getting a little bit ridiculous and probably felonious.
Do you have any fantasy punishments in your league? We don't have any. You're just the last place, and everybody makes fun of you.
It used to be in an older league that we had a minor league of guys that wanted to get into the league. So you had to compete in the minor league, and if you were the last team,
you get relegated.
I
like
get sent
that
down.
a lot.
And then someone who's the champion of the minor league, they get sent up.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah,
that should be used more often.
That was a handful, though. So that was a lot to deal with.
I actually like that one. All right, so good luck in your fantasy leagues. Hopefully you don't have to enlist into the military. Let's go into quarter number two. We're about at 3 hours for the Broncos to get down to 53. What do we know so far? Any surprise cuts up to this point? We'll tell you next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Top users make between $200 to $300 per month.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUND25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUND25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUND25.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
I have 3 words for you. $10 Tuesdays. They're back at Papa Murphy's. That's right. On Tuesdays, get any large pizza for only $10. Celebrate the return of $10 Tuesdays today at Papa Murphy's.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been seriously injured in a truck or car wreck, you want Wilhite. We've been voted Best Personal Injury Law Firm for the last 3 years in a row. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want to boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Not every victory has fireworks. Sometimes it's a quiet win, like tying your shoes without gasping, walking upstairs without pausing, or being able to sit cross-legged on the floor and play with your kids. That's what soda gave me. I lost 82 pounds in just 16 weeks. And with it went the weight, the aches, the excuses, but what I gained, confidence, energy, time, and a version of myself I thought was long gone. Soda didn't overwhelm me with rules or leave me starving. I ate real food, I learned what my body needed, and the personal nutritionist, game changer. They were there with answers, encouragement, and real solutions. If you're looking for your own quiet win, this is your moment. If it worked for me, it will work for you. Go to sodaweightloss.com, click the Request a Nutritionist callback. It's time, you can do it. sodaweightloss.com. SOTA, sodaweightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Right now, your customers are making buying decisions. The question is, will they choose you or your competitor? If you're not advertising, you're invisible. Or even worse, you're advertising but not getting results. You're wasting money. If your marketing efforts, or lack thereof, aren't delivering the results you need, go to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button. Through audio, video, or online marketing, the team at The Fan connects customers with businesses every day. Head to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button to start growing today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
Yes, you can, and we're grateful that you do. Appreciate you guys. Be a part of the tribe. Hit us up at 303-713-1043. It's the RamosLaw.com text line. We have asked that you put your name on the end of your text so that we can give you a shout-out on the show. Big shout-out to our buddy Bobby Wayne. Seeing you on the text line right there. Bobby slinging some peaches, as he calls it, on the road out there. So yeah, go get some peaches from our boy Bobby Wayne up there. Again, keep your texts coming. Put your name on your text so that we can give you a shout-out. We are monitoring Twitter today. We are also monitoring DenverSports.com. We have a cut tracker, release tracker. It is cut down day as they're now down to 3 hours before the team has to get to 53 men on the roster.
Is that interesting? Like, maybe even dehumanizing? Like, we have a tracker of people getting fired.
Yeah. I mean,
everybody does, so
yeah.
I'm not going to call us out, but, like, I just thought of that. Like, what if all y'all's jobs, you had that tracker on the board, like, hey, don't wind up like Pete.
Yeah.
He just got fired.
Yeah.
Right?
It is a little, I don't know. This is going to sound really bad. Jeez. We don't really look at them as humans.
They're football players.
Yeah. You
Go
know
play
what I mean?
football.
Like, it's now they are, obviously. There's a brain, a heart, and a soul underneath
Right.
that football jersey, but
Right.
it's the casual or overall fan. I don't even want to say casual, but, and maybe, I don't know, I'm speaking for everybody, which is tough to do sometimes. Especially before I got into this business, and I'll be honest, I still sort of feel this way. They're just guys in a helmet, you know?
Yeah, you were for the
Guys in a
team,
helmet.
not for the
Yeah,
player.
Exactly.
Right.
So I get it, but I don't really feel
It
bad.
just struck me as odd of like, we have a tracker of people getting fired.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we like know their salaries and how much money they have. That's more weird to me.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a little odd.
I can tell you the exact amount of money every athlete has ever made in their entire NFL life or football, basketball life. That's a little strange to me.
Yeah, and it's a little strange when they're done playing. Some of them will go make a ton more money doing other stuff. You're like, wow, you sacrificed your body for that?
Mm-hmm. You could have been doing this the
Of
whole
course,
time.
we all would.
Of course we would.
We all would.
And they would do it again.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. All right. There's really only been, since our first hour, 2 more moves. The Broncos have released veteran inside linebacker Garrett Wallow, and they've also waived inside linebacker Jordan Turner. So you and I said in hour number 1, the position they need the most help at, and we did say it would be from the waiver wire, so they're playing into our hand here, would be inside linebacker. We know Dre Greenlaw and Alex Singleton are your starters, and they're going to be asked to do a lot, but if they go down with injury, who both coming off significant injuries and have an injury history, that room is looking a little light. So it tells me, and as Mike Klis wrote, Karani Reed will make it. He'll be that 21 of the last 22 years, an undrafted rookie making the Broncos opening day roster. But, man, they're going to have to add another veteran piece via the waiver wire at that spot, like immediately.
They'll be looking. And I will say this, because our guy Richie Carney came in kicking the door. And who's got to play inside linebacker? All right, let's all take a breather,
Okay.
right? It's ILB. You're going to have Justin Strnad, who has plenty of starting experience, right? Drew Sanders will be back from his injury at some point, so we'll see about that later. That's for the future.
Was it 4 weeks expected?
It might have been longer. Okay. But either way, I would say the panic meter for ILB for me is pretty low. Even with Dre Greenlaw and the injury history, and even with Alex Singleton coming back from the ACL, it's still pretty low. Not because ILB is not important, or not because they've basically ignored inside linebacker since Danny Trevathan, but they've got options, whether it's Karani Reed, whether it's Justin Strnad. There's different coverage things that you can do to help out your inside linebackers, and there'll be a problem. If Greenlaw and Singleton are out there, they won't be a problem. But if they're not, and chances are they're going to miss some time, perhaps both, maybe one, maybe Greenlaw, okay, you got to be ready for that. And I believe the Broncos will be with a guy that has plenty of starting experience. Remember, Justin Strnad didn't really start to take a downturn last year until Riley Moss got hurt. And it was like that was a bridge too far. Once Moss gets hurt and then inside linebacker and corner can be exposed, that's when this defense kind of took a downturn. So for me, as someone who was quite surprised and enjoyed what I saw from Justin Strnad last year for the most part, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt that if the guys behind him are healthy, or, hey, Riley Moss is banged up. I know you've heard this before, but now Jahdae Barron can step in, you're more than fine. And that probably helps a Barron on the outside replacing Riley Moss. It helps Strnad continue to play strong football.
And look, I think Justin Strnad is, if he had to play like he did last year, what did he play? 14 weeks, 13 weeks? It felt like it was quite a bit. I'm not as concerned right now as I was in the moment a year ago.
Yeah.
Because of what we did see and learn about him at camp. Now, he's not Alex Singleton or Dre Greenlaw, but the production drop off and you think, oh, it's going to fall off of a cliff. I don't feel that way anymore about Justin Strnad. And as far as Drew Sanders goes, I don't really know what to expect out of Drew Sanders. I know you were high on him coming out with some of his situations and opportunities, but we've been talking so much about assignment and alignment. They had him doing 15 different things,
right?
But he couldn't specialize on one, so I don't know if he's still that specialist.
Yeah, and I would say this. Do you really need the guarantee on the box?
What, for Drew?
Do you really need the meat lovers pizza in the trunk? I'm talking for Richie or for anyone out there that's concerned about, oh my God, what are they doing at ILB?
I mean, look.
They're rolling the dice. That's what they're doing.
Across the league, there are 32 teams that go, man, we have 4 or 5 spots where if a starter goes down, we're bleeped.
Oh, yeah.
And the Broncos might be that with inside linebacker.
The Broncos have 1, maybe 2 if you count Crawshaw, but I don't like talking about punters.
Yeah.
So, okay, you're rolling the dice. You're rolling the dice. You're taking a gamble that Dre Greenlaw will stay healthy and play at an all-pro level. I think the math is pretty simple with him. If he's healthy, he's playing at an all-pro level. Alex Singleton, you're rolling the dice that within 12 months, he can come back from a major injury at an advanced age. He's not a young man anymore. Still has great hair. Still appreciate his game, but
he does have great hair.
You're taking a chance. And there are multiple teams that have multiple spots where you're rolling the dice. The Broncos basically have 1. I don't need the guarantee on the box of even a Quan Alexander, which you and I have talked about a while ago.
How much better of a guarantee is that than
exactly.
Justin Strnad?
Exactly. When Zach Cunningham was here, and I like Zach Cunningham. I like Quan Alexander when he was here. Name the veteran inside linebacker. It makes you feel good. Oh, man, in case of emergency, they do have the veteran. And I get that. I understand that. But as they craft this roster, I can believe in Justin Strnad, provided that the guys behind him are healthy. And, with Karani Reed, we go, okay, well, he beat out Lavelle Bailey. He beat out these other ILBs that have now been waived by the Denver Broncos. So we'll see what more is there. He's going to struggle in coverage because a lot of inside linebackers, guess what they do? They struggle in coverage. So I'm not looking for the guarantee on the box because I know in life and in football there are no guarantees. Set it up the best you can, be as strong as you can, but know you're not going to have everything. Know that you're going to have to step out on that football field and someone's going to be playing at less than 100%. And by someone, I mean 22 starters are going to be playing at less than 100%. You got to roll the dice. You got to take your chance, and it happens to be that position. Would you rather that or roll the dice on your damn quarterback?
Well,
roll the dice on another more important position?
I know we were talking about Richie saying it, but it's to me, and you and I had this conversation. It feels like, it doesn't even feel like, I think it's fact. They've ignored that position for so long.
Oh, yeah.
And then they go, oh, damn, you got Dre Greenlaw to come here and be that guy?
Yeah.
And now there's all these questions about you finally felt good, really for the first time in dude, I can argue the decade, right, with Danny Trevathan. For the first time in 10 years, I felt good about inside linebacker, and now it's just something that's kind of creeping in the back of my head of I feel good, but there's that, oh, God moment if something goes wrong.
Yep, and I got to coach you up like I coach up Kev on the sidelines. Kev, thanks for being a good student. You listen well.
I'm like Peyton Manning. I'm a student of the game.
Exactly.
Nice.
He's a student of the game.
I want to be coached.
And, old Kev's got some game. We'll leave that one alone.
He does.
But here's the thing. I got to coach you up. Don't worry about the past, ghosts of inside linebacker pass.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that because this is a new team. This is a new defense. It's a new direction. And as you sustain injuries during the year, you're going to have to know that, hey, if you can keep a majority of your defense together, again, the Riley Moss injury changed everything.
Heck yeah, it did.
It changed everything.
Heck yeah, it did.
So I think the math is a little bit different if you can kind of keep some things afloat at other positions, which sounds a little odd. But if Justin Strnad is starting, but the secondary's healthy, I go, okay, I trust him. I trust Justin Strnad. And I haven't always been able to say that. I used to say he was just a special teams guy, and I don't want him playing defense. He improved his game. I believe he's at his ceiling. We're going to have the ceiling talk. But also at the same time, I understand that if the guys behind him are healthy, he's going to play good football.
Quick text from TC and Lone Tree again. He just writes in, I sell car parts for the American working man because that's what I am, and that's who I care about. I read it like that, but that's what he wrote.
Yeah, Zelensky. That's what he does.
Nice work, DC.
By the way, our guy Creaky's being clandestine, and thank you for the Mountain Dew, Creaky.
Shout out, Creaky.
He's being mysterious about what his tattoo is because he said, I guarantee nobody has my tattoo. And
I
asked him what it was, and he didn't answer me.
Come on, Creaky.
You're going to put it out there, you better say what it is. So now we're going to just say what we think it is.
If he has a thigh tattoo with Big Red, Thrasher, and Taco Bell, bring your ass into studio, Creaky. You're the third guy on the show after that.
I think it's a belly tattoo of the Stanley Cup.
That'd be pretty badass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That would be sweet.
And it says Puck Life.
Yeah.
You know how Tupac said Thug Life and he had the AK-47?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I think it's a Stanley Cup, and then it says Puck Life on Creaky's belly. We're going to keep doing this, Creaky, until you tell us what it is.
The great Tupac, he said he could not rest until he got that Thug Life tatted on his chest. Great line right there.
Love it.
All right, let's get some breaking news, Cease. You and I speculated who the starting quarterback for the Colorado Buffaloes would be on Friday night. If you were listening earlier, we were right. Details coming up next.
Would a 9-win season for the Broncos suddenly be considered a disappointment?
The Broncos were so ahead of schedule a year ago that I just don't want to get caught in this assumption that, like, hey, man, if the Broncos don't go to the AFC Championship game, this thing's a dud. If the Broncos don't win 11, 12 games, this is going to be hard.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. During these intense summer days, your air conditioner is working overtime to cool your home or your business. But did you know that dust and debris in your ventilation system can decrease airflow and make your AC work even harder? Clean Ductwork helps air conditioners run more efficiently, saving you money and keeping your indoor air fresh. Dirty ducts can cost you more in energy bills and repairs. Give Ductworks a call at 303-425-0985 or visit ductworks.com for a free commercial or residential estimate. Keep cool, save money, and breathe easy with your 5-star air duct cleaning expert. That's Ductworks.
303-425-0985.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Phillip Lindsay here with Williams Jewelers. If you're like me, well, diamonds and fine jewelry were never on my radar before I met the love of my life. But gentlemen, there comes a time when it's time for you to step up, when it's time for you to get out that comfort zone and tell her exactly how you feel. And guys, nothing says I love you like diamonds from Williams Jewelers, my hometown jeweler. From one humble little store in Inglewood, they've grown into 2 locations and have become one of the largest fine jewelers in the country. Fellas, come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver of every size, shape, and price range. And the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever seen. They'll share with you all the secrets of the business, then give you the best price in Colorado. Guaranteed. It's time for you to step up, fellas. It's time for you to shine. Go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers. Williams Jewelers, Denver's first family of fine jewelers in Tree Creek North on 3rd Avenue and in Inglewood at Broadway and Beverly. And let them know that Phillip Lindsay sent you.
I have 3 words for you. $10 Tuesdays. They're back at Papa Murphy's. That's right. On Tuesdays, get any large pizza for only $10. Celebrate the return of $10 Tuesdays today at Papa Murphy's.
Say goodbye to your lawnmower and take back your weekends by replacing your old yard with Pro Green synthetic turf. Hey, Brandon Stokley here. You may have heard me talking about my Pro Green custom putting green and how it's made my weekend so much more fun. One of the main issues folks have with artificial turf is how hot it gets. Well, Pro Green invented a turf system with proprietary organic cooling materials that actually keeps your new turf lawn cool. It really mimics the look, feel, and temperature of natural grass. Call my friends at Pro Green today. 303-479-3967. That's 303-479-3967. Or you can find them online at progreen.com/Denver.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is drive. DRIVE. Text drive to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's drive to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
There was this girl, drink in her hand, shoot me a let's get into trouble grin. I ain't never seen something so fine, and I was doing anything to make her mine.
We got a little Riley Green here. You know who was at Riley Green last night? Well, Steve-O was there, but also
Bo's a great dude.
Oh, Bo Nix.
Wow.
Bo Nix hanging out at Riley Green. Is that Red Rocks, wasn't it, Kevin?
Yeah.
I don't know how they did with the weather there, but
Disappointed now.
Are you pissed you came to my house?
Yeah,
and
now
not to
Kev's
Riley Green?
mad that he got to hang out with us and have fun. And
I mean, to be fair, I didn't get an invite to Red Rocks. So,
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
And you did get an invite to my house.
Which was a great time.
With a cigar waiting and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to you guys for coming by.
Are you ready to be around Bo?
Oh, yeah.
It's not going to be like, Bo, remember that one time? It's
Hey,
gonna be
man,
like
remember that throw
They said
against-
Jaden Daniels was better, but I love you. I love you, Bo.
He would throw us on. He'd be like, this dude Cecil I know, he loves Jaden. I told him he's an idiot.
You see him in the locker room, he looks like a girl with a beard. Tell him to screw off. You're the best, Bo.
All right, so did Bo get on stage?
I was told him and the Broncos got up on stage all together.
Him and the Broncos.
And the Broncos.
Him and the Broncos.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
It's like a team event.
That's nice.
All right.
All three quarterbacks up there?
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
last
Wait,
quarterback
Sam
outing for
Ehlinger
Sam
hasn't
Ehlinger.
been cut yet,
Yes,
right?
That's what
Yeah.
I thought.
Has he not been cut? He hasn't been cut.
I haven't seen his name.
Oh, my God. Are they keeping three quarterbacks?
I hope not.
I talked about faux outrage earlier. I'm not necessarily going to have faux outrage about that, but, like, why?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you keeping Sam Ehlinger?
No point. Speaking of quarterbacks, I got a little bit of news to break from Tyler King of the Gazette. Tyler King is up at the Dion presser, and he shared a tweet just a few minutes ago, and it says, Deion Sanders says the Liberty transfer, Caden Salter, will start at quarterback for the CU Buffaloes. So you and I at 10:30 speculated that it would be Caden based off some of the things we've heard, we've talked about, we've seen, and then even Pat Shurmur. I think Pat really played his hand yesterday talking about the experience and what that brings to the team for Caden Salter, but this is not a surprise to me. It's the official answer, but not a surprise, and the right move by Dion and the Buffaloes.
Yeah, the right move by Dion and the Buffaloes to open up the season, and Julian Lewis has been kind of preparing for this entire time. He's got a lot to prove. He is a young man with great game as a passer. I mean, insane skill as a passer. But he lacks the wisdom that comes with the experience that you have, and it's the action that you have when you're out there on the field. So how did they get him that experience in a year where they need to win? And it's not like Caden Salter's going to go out there and lay down. He wants to keep his job. So how do the Buffaloes do that? They use him in packages. I do believe, and I've felt this for a month or so, that the Denver Broncos are going to use a package of plays for Julian Lewis at times, and the Colorado Buffaloes are going to use that as a package of plays at times to get Juju that experience that he needs so he can gain the same type of action and wisdom that Kaidon Salter has from his days at Liberty.
So it's Kaidon Salter for the Buffaloes. How short is that leash? You look
How
at
long is that leash? I think we should ask the opposite question. How long is that leash?
So he'll be afforded.
He was undefeated. Liberty was undefeated in 2023.
I mean, that was a couple years ago.
I know.
It's Liberty.
Yeah, and it's Liberty. That's right. And I know before Oregon Trey says it in the YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube.
What up, Trey?
Is Trey's going to be like, yeah, then Oregon smoked him. Okay, yeah, I got it, buddy. It's Oregon versus Liberty.
I mean, you get Friday, he's certainly starting. I don't imagine. I mean, something would have to go terribly wrong for him to get pulled before the Delaware game.
Right.
So you got Georgia Tech, Delaware, Houston. I think two of those are very winnable. Georgia Tech's going to be much closer than people think, in my opinion.
Sure, right.
And then you get Wyoming. You should probably beat up on the Pokes.
Yeah, but look at all the experience that you can gain now for Juju. You can get Juju out there against Delaware. You can get Juju out there against Houston. You can get Juju out there against Wyoming.
You're talking about if they're winning big.
Yeah. And I'm not even going to say winning big. I think it's a package of plays regardless of the score. I think you have to get Julian Lewis going. The sooner, the better. And it doesn't mean Salter's a slappy or whatever. I like Kaidon Salter. I like the fact that they got Kaidon Salter. I like his arm. His decision-making has improved as a passer, although he's not as precise as a passer as Juju is. And he's a hell of a runner. He's very competitive. Like, Kaidon Salter's a good college quarterback. And the Colorado Buffaloes have a good starting college quarterback. But they've got a guy behind him that can be better. So get him up to speed as fast as possible, and regardless of the score, I mean, if it's tight in the fourth quarter, you're probably not going to bring Juju in. So don't at me, bro. But I think that in every game, you're going to have moments where Julian Lewis takes the field, because that's the way you get him the experience that Pat Shurmur kept talking about and going back and forth on in his press conference from yesterday.
Well, let me ask you this, because I've told you I think Georgia Tech wins on Friday night.
Yeah, and I think CU wins.
Let's say they do lose. CU loses. Is there a hovering over a panic button for Dion and Pat Shurmur? What will the response from Buffs fans be? Buffs Nation out there,
right?
If they lose to a Georgia Tech, Caden struggles a little bit. Now, I'm not predicting this. I'm painting a picture here. Struggles a little bit. Isn't there a conversation to be had on Saturday?
I think there's always a conversation. Now, what will the narrative be? It's going to take some time. Like, that's the narrative. That's easy. We know that's going to happen. And it'll happen from blog boys to regular media to us right here. Hey, it's just going to take some time. Didn't want it to look like that.
I don't think the blog boys will be critical. That's not in their MO.
Right. It's just going to take time, guys, like a dozen years. But, no, okay. I think there will be that narrative. But if Caden falls flat on his face against Georgia Tech, there's a conversation about pulling the plug that early.
Okay.
If I'm talking like 5 picks, something like that.
That's what it would take.
He costs you the game.
And I'm saying the Georgia Tech wins. They run all over CU's defense, and it's like a 24-20 game. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be. We wouldn't come in here on Monday or Tuesday with Labor Day and be like, they lost because of Caden.
Right. No, if it's something disastrous, you bet your ass Juju could start against Delaware. He could start sooner than you think.
All right, Buffs fans, how you feeling about it? Kaidon Salter is officially your starting quarterback. How do you feel? 303-713-1043. RamosLaw.com text line. You can also send that information to our Twitter accounts at Joshua Dover, at Cecil Lammy. Don't forget to throw your names on your text. We're actually going to continue talking a little bit about these Buffaloes. The big breaking news is that Caden's the starter. Dion just doing his press conference. We got to check in with the guy that dominates over at DenverSports.com. Our guy, Trent Finnegan. He's joining us for the first time on the show. Coming up next.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whether you're into local craft brews, adventurous cocktails, or ice-cold 29-degree drafts, they've got your drink. Pair it with scratch-made favorites from their special menu. And you've got the perfect way to wind down or turn up. Whatever your vibe, Twin Peaks is your go-to for the best happy hour in the league. See you tonight at Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. Labor Day is all about honoring hard work, and since 1919, few brands have worked harder than KitchenAid. Now's your chance to score big on all KitchenAid appliances. Plus, we're clearing out KitchenAid floor models to make room for new arrivals, and our prices are crazy. With our guaranteed lowest price and Colorado's most experienced sales staff, why go anywhere else? Stop by Mountain High Appliance today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
So, how'd you manage to buy that investment property? If you're anything like me, your CPA made most of your taxable income magically disappear.
Yeah, legally, of course. But yeah, like you, I run everything through my business.
Right? I know you have the cash for the down payment, and your credit's solid, but no W-2?
Look, I went with CakeHome.com's Business Purpose DSCR loan. DSCR stands for Debt Service Coverage Ratio, which means they got me approved based on the property's cash flow, not my tax return.
CakeHome.com, and they didn't need income docs?
Nope, not a single one. They just looked at the rental income. And get this, in my case, it didn't even need to cover the whole mortgage.
Okay, Cake was definitely built for investors like us. I need that number.
Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. 1-800-EAT-CAKE. Or visit CakeHome.com for details and 5-star reviews.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for Xfinity. Now check this out. History, it had the gold rush, then came the oil boom, but right now it's the Wi-Fi boom. And Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity has everything you need to tap into the Wi-Fi boom with seriously powerful and seriously reliable connection. With 99.99% network reliability and incredible low lag, your streams will be smoother than making the decision on what you want to stream. And I haven't even mentioned the ability to connect to hundreds of devices. So you, your kids, your parents, and whoever else is at home can all experience the Wi-Fi boom with Xfinity at the same time. Here's the offer you don't want to miss. Get the most reliable Wi-Fi and Xfinity's best in-class equipment for one consistent price, 5 years guaranteed. It also includes unlimited data with no annual contract, all with 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. So go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store near you today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
International Hot Rod Association and Durana Hybrid, where the roar of the engine meets the torque of the wrench. Building champions on the track and in the trades. Get your tickets at IHRA.com. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we're going to get up to Boulder in a few moments. We're going to talk with our buddy Trent Finnegan.
Begin again.
He's basically the king of DenverSports.com. Now, that's his new nickname, I think. The king of DenverSports.com, Trent Finnegan.
Yeah, I like that.
Every story I read, Trent Finnegan, Trent Finnegan, Trent Finnegan. So he's absolutely crushing it. While we wait to chat with our guy Trent, do want to let the people know over on YouTube. Stacey, you've put up our first YouTube poll.
Yeah, YouTube poll about what do you think Buff's named starting quarterback is Caden Salter. Do you like it? As simple yes or no. And I believe the results right now are 90% yes. So I think that it's come back. It's come down. 73% yes, 27% no.
Wow.
27% of people wanting Juju out there as the starter.
That's interesting to me. I would ask those guys, like, what's your season expectation?
Yeah,
because I think you and I are on the same page on this, and you tell me if I'm wrong. The Buffaloes, you have them at 8 wins. I only have them at 6. To get to a bowl game, Caden's going to do a lot of the heavy lifting. That's how I look at it.
Right.
And I like your play of a little, highlight packages for Julian Lewis. And then there are some games. We mentioned it. The Delaware is like, Caden shouldn't play in the fourth quarter of that game. Houston, Wyoming, there's, maybe you do get loose in one of those Big 12 games against one of the inferior opponents, and you start to see some of that. But if they really want to make some noise in the Big 12 this year, it should be Caden building something with this roster, and then almost what you've said with Julian and Shedeur. Let Julian then come in and really take a leap forward. They can take a step in the right direction with Caden, and if it goes the right way, then they're taking a leap with Julian next year.
Yeah, and that's what you're looking for, but I guess now it's up to 29% or no.
Wow.
29% of the audience on YouTube wants Julian Lewis. 32% now. It keeps going up.
Damn.
More people want Juju Lewis
if you voted
than Caden Salter.
On the YouTube chat, if you voted for no, tell us why, and we'll get back to some of those.
Yeah,
I want to know
like
why.
that.
I want to know why and what got you to that point. Let's hit the hotline, though. We do have Trent Finnegan joining us right now. And Trent, it's first time on the show. We really appreciate you making some time. And, I've never met you in real life, but every story I read, it's your name is on it. So I have to imagine you're in a room with no windows, you're sitting in front of a computer, and you're like the fastest typer in the history of typing. How do you get all this done, my man?
I got one window in there, okay? I got one window. Right now I got a TV with the U.S. Open on, and just watch some stuff on the side and grind away, man. Have fun with it.
Well, you're crushing it, dude. Absolutely crushing it. So thanks for jumping on and having some fun with us. Prime today. My question is, it's kind of an opinion thing for you. How has Prime been, in your opinion, with not as big as expectations? I think the expectations are low and the questions are high around Deion's team for the first time in a while. How has he handled that?
I think, they've been handling it. They've been kind of secretive about a lot of stuff. People are like, we got questions. How are you going to look without Travis? How are you going to look without Shedeur? And all offseason, they've been like, you'll see. And I think today they finally were like, hey, we got to answer some stuff. We got Salter starting. He just spent a bunch of time talking about the receiver room, about how the depth is going to be good. They're praising the depth. So I think that they know there's a lot of questions out surrounding this new look roster heading into year 3 of the Prime era, but I think they're handling it a lot better than people think. So.
All right. Well, Trent, how do you feel about Salter being the starting quarterback for the Buffaloes? Did you expect it? What do you expect now that it is there? And I've often said, I believe there will be a package of plays every single game for Julian Lewis. Do you feel the same way?
And Prime just said that too. So I think it's the right choice. I think if you look back at it, 10 years from now, and you look back, Lewis will be the better guy.
Right.
But Salter started 35 games in his career. He won a CUSA championship in 23. He started a Fiesta Bowl. He just has the experience that you need. Maybe if this was Delaware week 1 instead of Georgia Tech week 1, it might be different. But you got a good opponent in Georgia Tech coming to town. I think it's the right call to go with Salter just to have the experience. But I thought it was interesting. Prime just said that he hopes to have Lewis play a little bit. He said, at this point, we're praying and we're hoping that you see some Juju periodically through the game as well. We would like to get him some reps as well, but the game predicates that. So I don't know if he's saying, if the Buffs are up 30 at the end and they're going to put him in, or if there's 3rd and long and they got certain packages for him. But it seems like he wants to get Lewis on the field, even though Salter is the guy.
We're talking with Trent Finnegan about Prime's presser in the season opener for the Buffaloes on Friday. Trent, stay on the quarterbacks. How, is it looking over your shoulder, make a mistake type of situation for Caden Salter, or has he been kind of reassured that the job is his for the foreseeable future?
There was nothing about the future of the job being his, and Deion said that too with Lewis. he said Lewis knows where he stands and what the future beholds for him. But, I think if it's the fourth quarter on Friday and Salter is completed 40% of his passes with 2 picks, I feel like that's got to be an over-the-shoulder thing, and you might have to turn to Lewis early. So I don't think he can mess around and not play well and be secure. I think he will always have Lewis kind of looming over his shoulder if he were to have bad performances against these good opponents.
Right, and I like that. I like that for this team because it's all about competition. The other thing that I like is what I'm hearing about Julian Lewis behind the scenes, a maturity that belies his age, right? You can't believe this guy's so young with the way he prepares, with the way that he works. What have you heard behind the scenes about Juju and just kind of that excitement for him in the future?
I mean, you said it perfectly, like just seeing how he carries himself, because remember, he's supposed to be a senior in high school right now. He reclassified.
Right. Wow,
he's super young, and just seeing how he carries himself at practice, outside of practice, working on his own time, at press conferences. It feels like you're talking to a 23-year-old who's been playing college football for the last 5 years. Like, he seems so mature for his age, and you can tell he spends so much time working on his craft outside of practice, studying film on his own time. So I think, like, obviously Salter's getting a start, but Bucs fans should be excited for what Lewis has in store with him, because he seems like he's very mature, he's very talented, and he's going to have a lot of good things in store for the Bucs down the road.
Trent, is there any talk up there? Cecil and I got into this a little bit earlier today on the show. Is there any talk up there of, hey, if Julian does have to sit an extended amount of time, that there's fear he might walk if another opportunity presented itself in the transfer portal?
Oh, 100%. And, that's just how college football and the mess of NIL and college football is these days, right, that everybody's concerned about, hey, this guy doesn't play, he's going to walk because he wants to go get playing time. But I do think that Prime quote where he said, quote, he knows where we stand, he knows what the future beholds for him, he knows how we see him, and he knows what we expect of him. That's what Dion said just 30 minutes ago. So I think that should be a good sign that, like, hey, maybe Lewis doesn't play, he doesn't get a single start this year, but he knows that this is a long-term project, and sitting year one is what's best. I mean, look at Arch Manning. Arch Manning stuck it out for Texas, and now he's their guy after, I think he sat for 2 years most of the time behind Ewers. So it's worked. I mean, the new era, you expect guys to bounce all the time, but with Manning it's worked, and I think Prime kind of has an Arch Manning type vision for his plan with Lewis, excuse me.
So exciting for the future. So exciting for this year. Granted, if Marshall Faulk can get that ground game fixed. I love Marshall Faulk, love that he's here. But this rushing attack will, Michael Welch, DeKalen Taylor, do you believe they will run the ball effectively and be dangerous in that department this year?
I'll believe it when I see it. You start. Well, Hayden has a hand injury, so he's out for a few weeks. So it's Welch and then DeKalen Taylor, who they call Track Hawk, because he is fast. And I talked to Taylor at Media Day earlier this month, and he is not a big guy by any means.
No,
and he's muscular. He looks very strong, low center of gravity, and you see the clips from practice. He's fast. But I think those two are good running backs. Welch showed that he can be a bowling ball last year. It comes down to Pat Shurmur, and I mean, Broncos fans know this going back years. Like, Pat Shurmur sometimes just doesn't get creative with the play calling at all. A lot of the stuff at CU last year was just inside zone, and the defenses could just tee off on it. He needs to get some misdirection going. He needs to get some pre-snap motion. He needs to start pulling some guards and some tackles, because if he keeps running zone, it doesn't matter how good your line is, how good your running backs are. The defense knows what's coming every time. So I think it's more on Shurmur to get creative in the play calling than it is on the backs and the line to put it into action.
That makes me a little nervous. More on Shurmur. I don't know that that's a good thing. Trent,
I don't know either.
Great stuff, my man. We're certainly going to have to do this a lot more as Buff season gets underway, and you're going to be all over that beat for us here at Denver Sports and DenverSports.com. Great to, I guess, informally meet you on the radio. Keep crushing it, man, and we'll keep reading along.
Awesome. Appreciate you guys.
There he goes, Trent Finnegan, the king of DenverSports.com right there, giving us a little insight as to what went down just about a half an hour ago for the press conference for Deion Sanders. A lot to take away from that. I was literally writing down Arch did it as he was talking about Arch.
Right.
So kind of the same thing.
And Trackhawk, the name for DeKalen Taylor. You're not a car guy, but if you know what a Trackhawk is, you're like, oh, that's got some turbos on it.
Sounds fast, so we're into it. So good stuff from Trent Finnegan. We'll certainly get back to some Buffaloes. We'll hear from Prime a little later on. We do have to check our X. Couple things to get into. YouTube TV users might be really upset when football season gets here. We'll tell you why. And a big engagement that we've got to talk about. I'm going to ask Cecil a question. We're going to find out who's more shallow between us coming up next.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota.
Here we go.
Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
I just saw 2 houses for sale. Same neighborhood, almost identical, but one had an Orchard sign and it sold for way more. So I asked my friends at Orchard, why? The first house used a traditional agent. After weeks of price drops and frustration, they settled for less than they'd hoped for. The second homeowner chose Orchard and got more. Their local Orchard agent didn't just list a home, they marketed it. They knew exactly which upgrades would attract serious buyers and brought in a pro to handle everything. And even more, with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, the homeowner moved into their new home before their old one even hit the market. They skipped all the hassles and showings. Never settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to buy your new home, even before your old home sells. Start with Orchard's free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
I have 3 words for you. $10 Tuesdays. They're back at Papa Murphy's. That's right. On Tuesdays, get any large pizza for only $10. Celebrate the return of $10 Tuesdays today at Papa Murphy's.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been injured in an accident, you want Wilhite. Colorado drivers know that when they're hit, we hit back harder. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. Colorado Joint Replacement is part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers. They offer innovative hip and knee replacement surgery with expert, compassionate care. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
The new and emerging industries apprenticeship tax credit can save you money and boost your workforce. Take the first step to develop skilled apprentices in IT, healthcare, and more at apprenticeship.colorado.gov. Brought to you by the Colorado Department of Labor and Employment, the Colorado Broadcasters Association, and this station.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Our summer clearance sale won't last long. These deals end soon.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com.
Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, well, this one's all over the internet.
Yes.
You can't go on the internet without seeing this one. It's all over Twitter as well.
I just started a YouTube poll. Are you happy for this newly engaged couple, or do you not care?
On Taylor Swift's Instagram. And, of course, the collaboration with Killer Trav.
Killer Trav.
It's Killer Trav. It's a post of Travis down on the one knee, and it reads, I don't understand this either. Maybe somebody can help us out. Your English teacher and your gym teacher are getting married. And then a bunch of cute photos. Let me zoom in on this ring. Oh, Killer Trav did a nice job there.
Okay.
So that's a nice big ring right there for
fake.
Taylor Swift. It's one of those man-made diamonds, right? So they're getting married.
Right. Killer Trav.
And everybody is just so thrilled for them. I hope they have a great life and their wedding is perfect and they have children, and their children are great, and all of those things.
Right.
But here's my question. We're going to keep it real here for a second. You've seen some of his ladies of the past, right?
Yeah.
I think we've all done the research there.
Yes.
Are you willing to sacrifice in the looks department for financial security the way that our man what was it?
Killer Trav.
Killer Trav is doing with this engagement?
Killer Trav is killing his standards in terms of that, comparatively speaking.
But generational wealth
is
a game changer, right?
If you go through the library of Killer Trav, that's such a dumb name, of Killer Trav's past girlfriends, you would say, oh, one thing is not like the other.
Yeah, that's right.
In many different ways. So would you do that for a billionaire?
Hell yeah, I would.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course.
I know who I am. I'm comfortable being a shallow scum.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm in.
I'm comfortable being a scoundrel.
Drew, what say you?
I mean, it wouldn't even be that much of a sacrifice. You guys act like she's like ugly. Like, come on.
She's not my flavor.
Comparatively speaking to what he used to date.
Well, sure, okay, but that's why he's marrying this one. Like he's not running around with some, I won't say it, but know, other types of girls.
You just asked during the break. So if Taylor Swift wasn't Taylor Swift, and we're all out at a place having a good time, I don't know that I'm walking over and saying, "Hey, I'd love to buy you a drink and get to know you a little bit." I don't think I would do that for her.
Wow.
Now, Taylor Swift with $1 billion, I'm begging for can I tell you my name, please? That kind of stuff.
Just so shallow, man.
I
can't believe it.
I know, but I'm okay with
I
that.
can believe it.
Yeah.
You know me. Yeah.
Now, Drew, is the time where you make fun of me for saying it was a fake relationship.
Listen, on the level of Gronk to A.T. Perry, this was one of your other ones. We're like, wait, what's happening here?
Whoa. No, this is twice in 1 week you brought up Gronk. Remember, Brandon Stokley backed me up and said it was good information, so you can put that in your pipe and smoke it. And we know who Brandon Stokley talks to, and you know who I'm talking about, and it's not Peyton Manning, by the way.
Yeah. Kevin, thoughts on the engagement?
Well, I called it from day one. I was looking for the audio when I said it on air, but I couldn't find it. But yeah, okay, they're happy.
You looked for the audio of you predicting Taylor Swift's engagement?
Yes.
Give him more to do, Drew.
I'm doing
Give
stuff.
him more to do.
I'm on the YouTube chat. Creaky's on there. I'm talking to them.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, nice.
Did you thank Creaky for the Mountain Dew?
Not yet.
Okay.
I don't know how to directly respond to one person yet, so I'm still learning.
All right, so it's not that big of a surprise for us. Will the wedding be televised? Is it pay-per-view? How does this happen with their wedding?
It's going to be a big secret. It's just going to come out, oh, hey, they're married.
Oh, and it'll be,
No,
hey, they
no,
just
pictures.
no,
Yes.
no, they can sell it. They can sell it.
They can, but they're not
sponsor
going
it.
to.
They can pay-per-view it. They can put it on a podcast. Like,
she'll release a new album during it.
Right,
It'll be a
right.
whole thing.
Now is her music going to suck because she's happy?
Oh, now her
right?
music
Because her
sucks.
music, if you like her music, which is subjective, whatever. It's not for me, but whatever. It's because she's heartbroken and these guys just crush her dreams, and so she writes these killer songs. So now is it going to suck?
No, it's going to be great because she's
It's
going to be
gonna
happy
be great?
now.
Now it's lovey-dovey.
Now it's lovey-dovey. We're going to get some bangers in the club. Like, this is going to be a good album, man.
Okay, how long does it last then?
I mean,
we're talking. We have a tracker of guys getting fired from the Denver
Yes,
Broncos.
yeah.
Let's
we
do
can,
a
we can
Taylor
project.
and Killer Trav divorce pool.
guys, this thing is lasting forever, okay?
Whoa,
Forever.
Forever.
You got coffee on that? You got pizza on that?
Yeah, we already got a January pizza bet. We got a lifetime pizza bet. We need to chill.
We need to chill on these long-term bets.
All right, well, congratulations to the great couple.
I'm so happy for them, I guess.
How many people are so triggered by all this right now, by the way?
Oh, everyone.
They're like ESPN's tweet all this stuff
Yeah.
out about it. Like,
Right.
football guys, like, just super triggered
Well,
right
did
now.
you see Adam Schefter's response
Yeah.
on his Twitter of people like, I thought you were a football reporter.
Yeah.
70% in our YouTube poll of our audience says they do not care. 18% are happy. 12% are not happy. And 70% don't care.
Which one did you guys vote on?
I voted don't care.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like either of them, so I'm not very happy. I don't like her music, and I don't like him at all.
I think they're both fake. I'm not saying the relationship is fake. I think Travis Kelce is fake, as Russell Wilson was fake.
Ooh, really?
It's fake. Yeah, he's fake.
I drafted Mr. Swift last night in the 9th round of my fantasy.
Yeah, how did Travis Kelce last in the 9th round? If this news had come out yesterday,
It would have been all over.
a first rounder.
Well, there's no ladies in your draft, right?
I actually don't know.
His league is it's odd.
A little out there.
Yeah.
Now the biggest thing is
Got some Raiders fans in there.
who's going to be the best man? Is it Jason Kelce and his weird outfits, or
And
is it
his
going to be
entourage of cameramen?
Yeah, or is it going to be Patrick Mahomes?
Oh, good question.
It's got to be Jason, right?
It has to be the brother.
And he's got to be up there like pounding beers. Pounding
Just
his own beers.
slamming beers?
Yeah, just slamming beers.
Does she have any friends? She's
yeah.
never with him.
Blake Lively was her friend.
Oh, okay.
Selena
Okay.
Gomez?
I don't
think
know
she's
if Blake
Selena
Lively.
Gomez? Yeah.
I don't know if Blake Lively's going to be doing public stuff anymore.
Well, maybe not
after
anymore, yeah.
That what came out. So
Do you
She's
think
not a good person.
like Jason Kelce is? A guy can drop a homophobic slur at a fan and then he doesn't get canceled,
Fair.
right?
It's fair.
Jason
Fair.
Kelce, not again, fake. The Kelce's fake.
See, I think this is like a televised event. I think this is
They're totally
they're gonna
televising
blow
it.
it out,
Yes.
and it's going to be
Yes.
this huge thing.
Didn't, Weird question. Didn't they televise like if the Queen of England or King of England get married?
Yes.
That's what this is going to be. It's
And
going to
it
be
will
like on
outdraw
Good
it.
Morning America.
So this is like American royalty.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
For not for us, but
Our
for them.
royalty is a pop singer and a football player.
You don't get much more American than that. Come on now.
Okay. All right. See, now Drew's coming around.
What are you coming around? I've been here the whole time.
He's excited.
I'm
for
excited for him. I'm happy for him. Those two kids.
Look,
I hope they make it.
I'm always rooting for marriages, right? If you're going to take the leap, I hope it works out for you. Now, the divorce rate would tell us it's not going to, but nonetheless, we'll be rooting for
Where
it.
a poll is now at 69% of don't care. So I just wanted to say
Okay.
that.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get to the YouTube thing. YouTube and Fox are having issues, and you guys might not be able to watch football on YouTube TV. That was what we were going to talk about. We'll get back to that at another time. All right, it is 2 hours away now. Cut down day in the NFL. What's the latest with the Denver Broncos? Who has been cut up to this point? More importantly, who has not? Are they really going to do it again with three quarterbacks? We're going to go around the Broncos locker room coming up next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Fellas, what's going on? Josh Dover here to talk to you about my team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and about something personal, your sex life. I know sometimes you're embarrassed to talk about it, but aren't we all adults at this point? We know that sex matters in a relationship. ED will ruin intimacy. And that's not fair to you, and it's certainly not fair to your partner. Research shows that men are going to draw away from their partners. Their partners will ultimately start to blame themselves, and then guess what? You got stress, anxiety, depression, and even worse, you could be left because there's no sex in the relationship. Why would you let something curable do that to someone that you love? Start a conversation today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com or call them at 720-440-7900. They have treatments for erectile dysfunction with success rates well over 90%. Did you hear that? Well over 90%. And you could be having sex as soon as the next day in some cases. So stop running from it. Stop making up bad excuses why you can't have sex. And talk to my team at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com today.
Hey, if you've been waiting for the right time to replace your windows, this is it. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton is offering 25% off Infinity from Marvin fiberglass windows, made in America, built to last a lifetime. They're Colorado's original Infinity dealer, family owned and trusted since 1973. In uncertain times, choose the company your neighbors count on. That's Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Call at 303-794-0490 or visit them at windowsforyourhome.com because your home deserves the best.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked!
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm, totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Summer is here, and so is the seasonal traffic. If you've been injured in an auto accident, call Postman Law at 844-POSTMAN to get the justice and compensation you deserve. With over $3 billion recovered, we fight and win for you. Don't let an accident ruin your summer. If you've been injured, call Postman Law now at 844-POSTMAN to schedule a free consultation.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. 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 Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
Cease, we are down to 2 hours for the Denver Broncos to cut about 8-9 players. Roughly what they're at right now. I didn't go count and do the math, but going off of a few folks in the media and their Twitter accounts, plus some of the latest cuts down at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, I think they're around 62 players remaining on this roster. The latest here, if you're just joining us, kind of go within the last hour. It has been inside linebacker Jordan Turner. It has been inside linebacker Garrett Wallow. Mike Klis is reporting that it sounds like Karani Reed will be the undrafted rookie that makes it. He is an inside linebacker. Cecil and I both believe they'll be searching the waiver wire for more of a veteran presence there at that position. They've also decided to waive defensive lineman Jordan Miller, tight end Caden Prescorn, who actually did have a pretty good preseason and had that fumble at the goal line. That's probably why it took till this moment to make the decision. And then a safety named Keydron Smith is out as well. He was a practice squatter from a year ago. So there's not a ton of names here that you go, whoa, what are they going to do there? And then, by the way, Chris Thomason has Adam Prentice. Is it Adam?
Adam Prentice.
Adam Prentice, yeah, the fullback who he just came over 10 days ago from New Orleans. He has been waived as well. Again, not a huge surprise. Me, and Drew were just kind of kicking around. Will they keep a fullback or not? I think it's the dumbest position in all of sports to keep, and especially when you have Nate Atkins, Adam Troutman on your football team. They can run into people just as good as Adam Prentice or Michael Burton or who the hell else you want to play at fullback.
Sean loves him some fullback, though, so they're going to have a fullback, and, we'll continue to monitor this. That means Caleb Lohner has not yet been waived or released, right?
No.
Okay.
Tight end room still is obviously what we know with
somebody
Evans.
out there must be hot and heavy after Caleb Lohner. Because you could have totally got him undrafted. You could have drafted Ja'Cory Cross-Gamera, who's starting. Nice job getting him on your fantasy team. One
of my buddies real quick texted me this morning and said, I didn't even know 3 of your running backs I've never heard of before. And I said, that's by design. That's called intent.
Yeah, you got a guy.
Yeah.
You got a guy. I look at it and I go, okay, who? They are reluctant to expose Caleb Lohner to someone else picking him up. So I'm kind of curious who that is, but I'm also kind of not necessarily upset. Again, no faux outrage, but okay, do you really need Caleb Lohner on the 53? I mean, I guess you do in their case, and we have yet to hear about Lucas Kroll. How many damn tight ends are going to keep?
Well, Kroll would certainly be, would he? I was going to say he would be picked up, but I don't know that he would.
Yeah. And then Lohner, Caleb Lohner should have been among the first cuts. And Caden Prescorn is a tight end. Caleb Lohner is a project. So
I'd much rather have Prescorn on the roster than Caleb Lohner.
Well, Prescorn looked better than Caleb Lohner.
Dude, by a lot.
Because he knows what he's doing.
He almost had 2 touchdowns. Lohner had 2 penalties in 4 plays.
Right. So it's a little curious here, but the entire move, the whole Caleb Lohner thing was a curious move anyway. It's somebody's pet project that they really had to get this guy, and they see something. Okay, maybe you're totally right, and I'm totally wrong, but I would have preferred a starting running back in the 7th round like the Commanders got. So, we'll continue to watch this, but if they keep Lohner, does that mean Kroll's out? Again, what are they? That's up to 5 tight ends.
Mm-hmm.
If you keep Lohner, because Adkins you're going to keep, you've got Adam Troutman, you got Evan Ingram. Yeah, that's 5.
If they're going to play the roster game, I guess it would depend on time. You could probably still do it and just hope nothing goes wrong with Evan Ingram. You could put Adkins on the IR. He misses the first 4 weeks. Well, you're still in a tight spot. You're still keeping 4 tight ends because then if Lohner gets a roster spot in the 4 weeks, everybody else's roster is complete or
right.
Close to, then you take the chance of throwing him on the practice squad and hopefully nobody takes him from you.
Okay.
Or even if they do, it's Caleb Lohner.
Right. Mr. 4 catches himself. But again, it's somebody's pet project. Probably Sean's.
Definitely Sean's.
Although at the 7th round, you think Sean's really dialed in? You know what I mean? He's dialed in for Troy Franklin at the top of the 4th, but by the time you get to the 7th, is Sean Payton really standing on the table for a basketball player? I don't know. It was a weird pick. It's weird to have not already released him based on what he didn't do in training camp or preseason. He was not impressive. Now, he's never going to be impressive because he was a 7th rounder with 4 catches. So this was always going to be a project, but one I thought you could probably just get undrafted and then throw him on your practice squad. They have yet to release him. Maybe this whole point is moot by the time 2 p.m. rolls around.
Well, you know what else is interesting to me that we haven't heard, and you just said it in the previous segment, is they haven't released Sam Ehlinger. Waived, released, cut, whatever you want to call it.
And they only have 8 more guys to...
8 or 9. I don't know the exact number, but it's less.
Okay, I got 2 right now. Caleb Lohner, Sam Ehlinger.
And now we're down to 7. Why would they wait this long? When they wait this long for a person that we think is certainly going to be cut, my brain wants to think that there's a deal that might be done.
Like a trade.
It doesn't. We said it yesterday. I think the NFL world knows that they weren't going to keep 3 quarterbacks. I still feel that way, even though we're 2 hours away, and he's technically still on the roster.
Yeah, and it's not like you're going to trade with the Raiders because the Raiders suck, but, like, they just got Kenny Pickett.
Yeah.
So there was a quarterback. Now Pickett, a first-rounder, much better than Sam Ehlinger, but it's like, okay, you're keeping Ehlinger, you're keeping Lohner? What? If, in fact, that's the case. Again, this may all be all for naught by the time that cut down comes at 2 p.m., and for the love of God, I hope that we know the 53-man roster before 2 p.m. We should. There's no need to take this to the deadline unless you are cooking up some sort of deal, which, again, George is keeping things pretty close to the vest. Watch Tom Pelissero's Twitter. That's what you have to watch out for if George is working on something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pelissero will have it pretty quickly. And, yeah, I guess with 2 hours, it shouldn't take 2 hours to cut 9 guys.
No. Or put together a deal. I mean, man, we really took a long time to figure out that 7th rounder for Sam Ehlinger. Like, come on, we know what this is. And the Ehlinger move is curious because he doesn't have the upside of a Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson as your 3rd quarterback made sense. This does not make sense.
Yeah.
So Chewbacca defense does not make sense.
We're getting 4 minutes ago, Christian Williams is going to be waived with a injury settlement, an undrafted rookie. So that we're getting close to 60, getting real close to 60. So 7, 8 guys now that need to be cut. And Lohner, Ehlinger, yeah, we're getting down to a handful of players here. We should know. I say we should know before 2 o'clock, but we'll see how much they drag this thing out.
Well, and those decisions are a little bit easier than some of the remaining decisions for the Denver Broncos. So let's put a pin in this and keep track of who's getting fired.
Tough day. I did see it that 1,300 people would be told, hey, the dream is over for you.
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
why I said earlier, like, it's kind of weird we have a tracker of guys that are losing their job. Everybody does it. Everybody's doing it. But still, it's like, oh, this is a day when dreams are dashed.
Mm-hmm.
This is a day where you have to redo your math. And your math is, I'm going to make it in the NFL. Oh, maybe I'm not.
Yeah. I think everybody has a crappy work. I got fired on my birthday once. You know what I mean? Everybody has a crappy work experience.
Yeah. I got one of those.
Ours just aren't public or as public.
Right. Yeah, they're somewhat public.
May be. That was what our buddy Ryan Harris always used to tell me. I can't believe you watch Hard Knocks. You like watching the guys get fired? And I was like, kinda. Yeah.
I kinda dig it. It's okay.
But that's the latest. I also want to ask you this at 2 o'clock when the roster's settled. And they'll go, well, actually, I'll ask you, how will they do it? Do they go 53 practice squad waiver wire, 53 waiver wire practice squad?
Waiver wire first.
So where are they looking? At 2:01 today,
yeah.
Where are they looking?
They're looking at what can they upgrade at linebacker, at inside linebacker specifically. They're looking at running backs. I heard the morning show talking about it when they weren't making fun of each other. They did talk a little bit about the running backs, and it was like, hey, these are the 4. Okay, those are the 4, but are those the best 4? Or is there someone else out there that you could either trade something for or you could get an upgrade for?
Mm-hmm.
They're the Broncos 4, and it is JK and it is RJ, and those two are kind of untouchable. But Jaleel and Tyler Bidet, can you upgrade? I'll ask you this. Can you upgrade from Jaleel or Tyler Bidet?
Heck yeah, you can.
Via the waiver wire.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll be looking at that position as well. Probably not wide receiver. Probably not tight end. You're always looking for offensive line help. You're always looking for pass rushers, but few teams are going to give up or expose those, potential pass rushers to the waiver wire process. So, yeah, I think ILB, running back, that's where you'll be looking.
Okay. Yeah, ILB for sure. Now, I guess, again, what they think the timeline is for a guy like Nate Atkins is going to be for them, and they're not going to share that with us. I don't know that. I guess we have to watch with what happened with Caleb Lohner's ass, but I wouldn't be opposed to them keeping an eye open for a tight end. Maybe it is a younger tight end that you can bring back onto the practice squad, but if worst case scenario, they have to go back to Lucas Kroll, Adam Troutman, Nate Atkins, where Lucas Kroll led the team with his 19 catches a year ago. We know how important Evan Ingram is for this football team. Mm-hmm. And there's not, as much as Lucas Kroll is the closest thing to, he is not close to what Evan Ingram can do. Now, I'm not saying there's somebody out there on the waiver wire that can, but maybe there's more of a dynamic pass catcher there that you can, another garage project, I guess, for Sean.
Right, yeah, because Lucas Kroll's like a clone of Evan Ingram, but not one that's an exact clone.
You can't run the routes like that.
No,
and
no.
You're not, the defenders would not respect him the same way that they will with Evan Ingram.
No, and he can make some plays, that's for sure, but not the way that Evan Ingram can. So with Evan Ingram out there and being a veteran, if you could possibly find another younger developmental pass-catching tight end, that's something this team would be looking at. But I think all good teams and all championship-level teams are constantly looking at upgrading their roster. And we've seen this before. There was the time in his final, like half a year with the Broncos when they kept Paxton Lynch, and then they cut him because the Stanford guy came open, the quarterback. I can't remember the Stanford quarterback name, but he actually came open, and they just pick him up, and they got rid of their first rounder.
Okay.
Which, if they had played him, they'd have figured it out a lot faster. You'd have been in the Josh Allen sweepstakes. You wouldn't be here with Bo. So, there's a butterfly effect to everything, but still, that's why you want your draft picks to play as soon as possible. So if they're not it, you can move on.
You know very, very quickly. I mean, technically, they still were in the Josh Allen sweepstakes. They just picked Bradley Chubb. How'd that work out?
Yeah, and then Elway said, we'd never even seen any mock drafts where he would be there. There was a ton of mock drafts where he was there.
And even if you didn't see a mock draft and he was there, you make that pick, especially how needy and desperate they were at the time. So I just feel like we're not going to get a huge surprise Tim Patrick moment today. There's not the names that are left. Who's left that we go, whoa, can't believe they did that.
Right.
It's just, it's so much different this year with what the roster is. And it's so much more complete. And specifically, if we're talking about the Tim Patrick room or position, they got rid of Devon Vele because the wide receiver room was so crowded. I don't think a surprise cut is coming.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But why, based on what if you say is true, and I believe it is, it's so different now. Look at all this talent. Why do you keep a project then? If you have let's say in life, if you have the money to have any car that you want, why do you need the fixer-upper?
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. It's cool you can do that or have someone else do it. But, why do you need Caleb Lohner and Sam Ehlinger? If you're on a championship-level roster,
agreed.
Why do you need projects? You have a ton of talent, and you might let a talented defensive lineman go. Let's say a Uwazurike, if he's released, would that be a surprise for you? It wouldn't be for me.
Really.
But
he hasn't been very good.
It's one of those things where him and Jordan Jackson competing for that final spot, and I'll push back a little bit and say Uwazurike's been decent. And decent enough to keep. Do you keep him or Sam Ehlinger?
Uwazurike.
Yeah. So, if Ehlinger pushes off somebody that's good and has some upside, or a Jordan Jackson, right? Some unknown upside. If Ehlinger does that, you're just why? You don't need a project. You don't need a third quarterback. You don't need a tight end that caught 4 passes.
With the Uwazurike example, it's easy to see a path for him to play. Not for Sam Ehlinger.
No. You don't want him playing.
No.
So put all the quarterback rehab and time and development. Sean doesn't need projects. He needs hardware. He needs another Super Bowl. He needs another Lombardi trophy. I understand Sean is the smartest guy in the room, and Waterboy's mama, he discovered electricity. Benjamin Franklin is the devil. But Sean, you got to further develop Bo. You don't have time to mess around with some project quarterback. And as far as the tight end goes, that takes 3 years. When they're tight ends, it takes 3 years. And that's why with Caleb Lohner, he's not a tight end yet. He's not even at that point. A guy like Caden Prescorn was outplaying him. And it's curious why on a championship, we talk about Super Bowl all the time, right? You got a bunch of projects on a Super Bowl team?
That's what I was going to say. That's what the difference is of this year and last year. There's real expectations last year. It was, hey, we might be on our way to doing something this year, a year ago. This year, it's you got to win a playoff game, or it feels like it will be a disappointment. It will be to me. That's my expectation. You win a playoff game this year and continue to take the step forward. There's just so much, I guess the better way to say it is there's less room for error. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The starting 22 from both the offense and the defense. We said this going into camp. There's not really any battles for that on either side of the football. The wide receiver 2, pass catcher 2 conversation we talked about, but we said it's Evan Ingram first, and then it'll be a bunch of different guys based on matchups. There's just less room for that this year, but it means what we've talked about all camp. They're drafting right. They're adding the right free agents. Sean and Georgian working together with the scouts. They know what Sean wants. They're getting those players. It makes days like this, I don't want to say fun, but predictable.
Yeah, predictable. And I'm just doing a quick browse of the Eagles roster from a year ago. I'm seeing 0 projects. Depending on what you think of, like, Kenny Pickett, like, okay, that's a former first-rounder. And when they didn't take time away from Jalen Hurts.
Was he the backup or the third?
He was the backup.
Okay.
Tanner McKee was the third. But I'm like, okay, even Tanner McKee wasn't really a project, and it's a third guy anyway. So, like, you weren't taking time away. Maybe Johnny Wilson, but he was a rookie last year. Wide receiver, Florida State.
Like, and you don't even expect anything out of a guy like that.
Exactly. And he's pretty much a tight end anyway, but, like,
well,
still.
I would ask you this. During the season, I know Sean wants to be looked at this quarterback group. Let's use Zach
Right.
Wilson from a year ago.
Right.
What is Zach even doing for 17 weeks? He's the scout team quarterback?
Yeah, for Miami.
And then that's it, right?
Till Tua gets hurt.
Well,
then he saves Mike McDaniel's job.
But no, last year when he was here last year.
Last year. No, scout team only.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So how much is he really being developed? Now, I like that Sean has this little theory that he can draft or sign a free agent, and then the world thinks he's gone through quarterback rehab, and then you can get something for him. But
yeah.
I just don't know exactly what the quarterback is doing to qualify quarterback rehab.
Yeah, and what are we doing this for if you don't flip him for something?
That's what the whole thing is.
Zach Wilson just left. Like, had you flip Zach Wilson for even a seventh,
Mm-hmm.
and just somebody said what you just said, like Sean Payton, he put him through football rehab. We got to pick him up.
That's what everybody would assume.
Yeah, and then you go, we'll send him a 6th rounder for Zach Wilson. You got nothing for him. So if you do this with Sam Ehlinger, you're going to get nothing for him. Nobody's going to trade for him. Nobody's going to be interested in him. Nobody's going to be hot and heavy about, man, I wonder what Sam Ehlinger's doing now.
Yeah.
Wonder what Sean Payton taught him. And I know that sounds cruel, and it's a cruel day just with all these guys losing their job, but, like, your championship-level roster, I don't think you have time for projects. I think that you don't have time for Caleb Lohner, and you don't have time for Sam Ehlinger. Sorry, you got some winning to do.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly right. All right, so again, we'll continue to monitor there down to a couple of hours and 8, 9-ish spots that they have to make room for. So we'll tell you as soon as more cuts continue to come.
By the way, our YouTube poll, there's 44% of people that think there will be a surprise cut still coming.
Who? Tell us who. The names are out. I don't know who's left.
We could go back to one of those veteran defensive linemen. And maybe that, and I would say instead of veteran cut, maybe there's like a veteran trade. Maybe you're not going to pay John Franklin Myers, but someone else is, and you get something in exchange. I'm not predicting that. Don't at me, bro. But, like,
I would hate that.
There's some moves out there. But when you look at their defensive line, including Malcolm Roach, including Awazarike, including Jordan Jackson, Savion Jones is a stud in the making. He is a future stud Denver Bronco. They're kind of jammed there. They're kind of log jammed in at that position. So if there was a position where you could entertain a trade, then that would be one of them, in my opinion. But we'll see. There's still half of our audience right now believes that there's a surprise cut coming.
Okay. Yeah, at JFM, I was just looking at his money. He got a nice pay raise with an extra $5 million this year to get 7.3. And I know it feels like it's unlikely that he comes back because he's looking for a big payday and he's going to be 30 when that, it comes time to pay up to JFM. But for this year, I think he's not as important as Zach Allen or Nick Bonito. But, dude, JFM matters a lot to the success of the 2025 Denver Broncos. I'm not interested in trading a guy like that. I know it was just a scenario you were painting.
Right.
That would be damaging, in my opinion.
What does Zach think about trading JFM?
Oh, he'd be pissed. He'd be pissed.
He'd be hot. You don't trade a JFM.
Speaking of Zach being pissed, I read this at DenverSports.com. Our buddy Will Peterson.
Nice.
He's also pissed about the Devon Bailey trade.
Whoa, really?
He says,
Why?
Yes, getting back a fourth and 4th-round pick and a 7th-round pick for a former 7th-rounder is good value. Oh, wow, I feel like he's definitely just talking to you right here. But with apologies to the draft nerds out there, we shouldn't be thinking about April of 2026. We should be thinking about right now. And he goes on to talk about the catches of 41 catches for 475 yards, a few touchdowns last year. See, I'd actually use Will's words against him. They are thinking about right now. And they're thinking about Pat Bryant, Troy Franklin, and Marvin Mims having expanded roles and Devon Bailey getting out of their way.
Yeah.
They're thinking about the right now, and they got the great value. So I actually think he answers his own question with his own words. Right?
Was it Mean Girls that they said stop trying to make fetch a thing?
I've heard that, but I don't know what movie
that was. Mean
it's
Girls,
from.
right? Why is Kev not thinking about the now and the now without Devon Bailey? They're obviously very comfortable with it. And, yeah, he's a player. What'd Stink tell me on the way out of here? Stink said, yeah, he's 28-year-old with a knee problem. What? This is a 28-year-old with a knee problem who is close to his ceiling, by the way.
He'd be at 30 when he's asking for a second contract.
Yes.
Over 30, wouldn't he?
Yes.
He'd be 31.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what? What are we doing? What? And yes, we do, at least for me, and maybe I'm one of the draft nerds that Will's talking about, which I'll wear that badge proudly. I do this for every player. As I told Phil when he was sitting here right with me when Zach was yelling, and I said, Phil, when you were a rookie, I said you peaked. And guess what he did? He peaked. I knew that Phillip Lindsay, after 1 year, that's the best you were going to get. Because mainly it was opportunity. He wasn't going to get that opportunity for larger numbers. But also, that was his game. That was his game. He was going to hard charge like that, probably break down because of the way he ran.
Yeah.
And he ran so damn hard, and it takes a toll on your body.
The movie Clueless is what we're being told.
Oh, Clueless. Oh, even better.
Which I feel like I've seen Clueless.
You better have seen Alicia Silverstone.
That's it, Alicia Silverstone.
Yeah. She came across my timeline the other day. I was like, huh.
Okay.
Nice.
What does she do now?
I don't know.
Make a bunch of money off the residuals of Clueless?
Yes.
Probably.
And still look incredible.
I was a big fan of Stacey Dash.
Yes.
On that one.
Yeah, Kev's now a big fan of Stacey Dash, but for other reasons.
He's doing some research, huh?
I got to get you guys the correct information
Thank
over
you.
here.
I appreciate you for doing
Thank
that.
you, Kev.
Shout
You're
out
dialed
to
in.
Kev.
You're dialed
Exactly.
in. I think now that he's lost in the YouTube chat, that's all he's going to do. We have lost Kevin Kistner.
He is just locked
He's
into
lost.
the YouTube
He's locked
chat.
into YouTube. What's up, YouTube?
Yeah, guys, say hi to Kevin over there. He's just monitoring everything going on. Hey, got to tell you about football season being here, and that means one thing. Our King Soopers Fan Football Pick'em is back. You want to get involved? Head to DenverSports.com/picks. Sign up and play for your chance to win a $3,500 ultimate big game party prize. That's a heck of a prize. I always tell you, get there right now. DenverSports.com/picks, because next Thursday is going to get here sooner than you think. And you're going to go, oh, God, I got to make my picks. And then you got to sign up, and then kickoff will be happening, and you'll miss the first game. And you'll probably lose by one game if you don't go to DenverSports.com/picks right now. Sign up for your chance to play. I love the King Soopers Fan Football Pick'em. We have our own little contest here. You get to see how you do against us. It's one of my favorite things about football season. So get there and get signed up. All right, we learned about the Buffalo's quarterback decision about an hour ago. If you missed it, we'll tell you who QB1 is coming up next.
How bright is the future for a new Broncos pass catcher?
Pat Bryant was not drafted to be a number 2. He's your future replacement for Cortland Sutton. Pat Bryant was drafted to be a future number 1 receiver. So for everyone out there, the Broncos don't have a number 1. They don't have a number 1. Wrong. They've got Cortland Sutton, and they've got Pat Bryant.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Man, it is hot out there. Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new air conditioner or full HVAC system? Throw the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air does free second opinions. Don't forget about the insane heat pump rebates, up to $12,000 off a new heating and cooling system only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Don't let an accident ruin your summer. If you've been injured, Postman Law is here to help with clarity and compassion. Call 844-POSTMAN to get started fighting your case. That's 844-POSTMAN. With over $3 billion recovered for their clients, the Postman Law team fights relentlessly to make your legal journey as stress-free as possible. You deserve to enjoy your summer. If you've been injured, call Postman Law at 844-POSTMAN today.
What's better than a free meal? How about a free meal and a trunk full of free groceries? Yep, we've got it for you. It's the best free meal in all of Denver. It's every first and third Thursday of the month at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road in Aurora at Eastern Hills Community Church. You just pull up, pop the trunk, we'll put groceries in the trunk and pass you your meals through the window and you're off and running. There's no questions asked. So if you need it or you know somebody that needs it, it's every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is Juke. Juke. Text Juke to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's Juke to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget.
We are hoping that Caden Salters is the one we won't forget.
That's right.
As he is the starting quarterback for your Colorado Buffaloes.
I love it, man. And I love Kesha more than Taylor Swift. Anyway.
Yeah, me too. I'm actually texting with one of our mutual friends. They're like, you guys are just saying that about Taylor Swift. I'm like, no, I promise you we feel that way.
No. That's authentic.
There's no lies will be told here on this radio show, this radio station between the hours of 10 to 2. I can't speak for everybody else, but I know what's happening here between 10 and 2. So, yeah, congratulations to the young couple. Best of luck and all that stuff. I want to talk about Dion, man. I want to talk about the Buffaloes, and I want to talk about Caden Salter. He is QB1. You and I both believe it is the right decision. That doesn't mean it's for all of the regular season and then hopefully into a bowl game. I really, really like our conversation earlier that we had with Trent Finnegan of DenverSports.com and some of the stuff that he talked about, agreeing with you about some possible packages. And then even Dion saying, we're hopeful that there's a chance for Julian to play as soon as Friday against the Yellow Jackets in the season opener. So if that's a part of the conversation, and we'll hear from Robert Livingston in a second, but Robert said yesterday, the game plan's been in place for a few weeks. Now it's these little tweaks and things that you want to change and going over it a bunch of times to make sure you didn't screw anything up. I assume that's the same. I probably shouldn't assume with Pat Shurmur, but I assume it's the same on the offensive side. So it sounds like they've had a plan for Julian to get in the game as soon as Friday for a while.
Yeah, they should, because that's another thing that opponents are going to have to prepare for. Think of that. Think of everything that Caden Salter can bring to the field for your football team in terms of his rushing ability, his strong arm, his leadership. He has a never say die attitude, which you love. I mean, you're at Liberty. You are 2 years ago going undefeated. You are, representing your team well, representing your program well, but you've got to fight because you're at Liberty.
Yeah.
So you can't back down. And he didn't. Even against Oregon, we got smashed before Oregon Trey lights up in the chat room like, how'd it go against Bo Nix? Not great, Bob.
Hey, Oregon Trey, how'd it go against real competition for y'all?
But with Caden Salter, we can appreciate what he brings to the field. And then, if you're if you're an opponent of the Colorado Buffaloes, what are you going to get from Juju?
I like that a lot.
You have no idea. Pat Shurmur is not creative.
Agreed.
Let's just that's the end of the statement. Pat Shurmur is not creative. However, I hope that with Julian Lewis, there is some creativity, because imagine what you could do when an opponent doesn't know what you can do with him. Now, there will be tape on Julian Lewis at some point. Don't at me, bro. That's going to happen. But week 1, Georgia Tech, game's on the line. Throw in the kid. Let's throw some downfield.
Mm-hmm.
Let's light this thing up. How many Millers do they have at the wide receiver position, by the way? Omarion Miller, Dre Miller.
Draymond, yeah.
They've got a ton of everybody, and they've got a ton of playmakers. So I know that they're replacing 4 receivers, right? Like, I know that it's a lot to replace, a lot of talent, but they've got the reserves behind them. Now, Caden Salter is unlikely to feature them as much as Julian Lewis will, because Lewis is the advanced passer.
Yep.
Salter's the moxie veteran, rusher, strong arm, stuff like that. But imagine bringing that to the field as your secret weapon. Can Julian Lewis be the secret weapon for the Colorado Buffaloes this year? My answer is not only yes, it's hell yes, brother.
You know what? I didn't get a chance to ask Trent Finnegan, but we can kick it around and we'll ask him again. We might revisit with him on a Friday. With Travis Hunter's departure, which side of the ball does that hurt more? Do the Buffaloes need, more from the defense because Travis is gone, or more out of the offense because Travis is gone?
Yeah, they need more from the defense. They need to make sure that secondary is, locked in tight. And if you look at their top 10 players that are going to play this year for the Buffaloes, I counted them up the other day. 8 of them are on defense.
Wow.
Yeah. So you got a lot of faith in that defense. They got to show up. So even with, because my answer honestly should be the opposite, right? Well, it's the offense that needs it. Well, with the group of receivers they have, and replacing Hunter's production as a receiver is going to be very difficult. But they've got the young potential stud wide receivers. And again, it's the Millers. It's Dre Miller. It's Omarion Miller. 2 different types. To kind of make up for that a little bit. Plus, if they're going to run the ball more, they're not going to fill the air with footballs. It won't be Shedeur padding his stats or Pat Shurmur trying to get his guy to the NFL so that he doesn't lose his job or whatever. Yeah. So, do we have a Pat Shurmur tracker? Sorry, I want everyone to keep their job forever and ever and ever. But, no, there's a conversation to be had about what this team can still do while running the ball. So, it's replacing Travis on offense, and they do have those players that will help, but it's really just a change in philosophy. Mm-hmm. So it should look offensively much different than we saw last year.
So I don't think your answer's wrong, but I will go to the offensive side. And
even though they're going to throw less.
Even though they're going to throw, well, we hope that they're going to throw less. A lot of it is I have a lot of faith in Warren Sapp in year 2. So Warren Sapp in year 2, you get the trenches a little bit more right. Even if you're taking off 0.4 seconds of time for a quarterback to throw the football, that's an eternity on the back end there with these wide receivers running routes. I think they're going to have more pressure on quarterbacks this year because of Warren. I think they're going to be better at stopping the run, again, because of Warren in year 2. And I think because of that, you'll have less pressure on the corners to, be out in coverage for that additional half second or full second. And then you're kind of hitting it on the head there. We think they're going to run the football more. That's all we have is we think. Trent is plugged in as anybody up there, and his words were, I'll believe it when I see it.
Right.
And that's the right response because that's how all of us feel as well because it's Deion says a bunch of stuff, and then what he does is completely different. Now, the Millers might be great. You said we're the Millers, too. I was like, oh. Did anybody else think of that scene with Jennifer Aniston? Because that's where my brain went.
That's where my brain goes.
I just think that, man, how productive he was on that side. And then think about this. We kind of do this with Evan Ingram and the Broncos, but for the Buffs level of it, what Evan Ingram does with his influence on a defense, think about what Travis was doing to get everybody one-on-ones and letting those dudes win the foot race like LeJonte Wester and Will Shepard and getting 20, 35, 40 yards down the field and just going up and getting a football. Who does that for the Buffs right now?
Got another secret weapon for you as well.
Who?
Sincere Brown. 6'5", 190-pound wide receiver. So, again, they're replacing Travis in different ways.
We got a guy named Sincere for the Buffaloes and Warning for the Rockies. This is awesome.
I know. It's awesome. It's incredible. So you have to look at the different sort of playmakers, Sincere being one, Quanell Farrakhan being another. So, again, replacing Jimmy Horn Jr., replacing LeJonte Wester, replacing the talent of the Heisman Trophy winner and Travis Hunter as an offensive player. And again, I'm not saying any of these guys are going to win the Heisman, but I look at that group of wide receivers and I get really, really excited when Juju is out there.
Yeah.
Caden will make the most with the ground game, but when Juju's out there, look at these different type of weapons. They got small, fast guys. They got big, fast guys. They got big, powerful guys. They've got quite a collection and array of different skill sets to go to.
All right, Buffs fans, you tell us how you're feeling. 303-713-1043. Caden is the starter. Deion fired up about this squad. We'll hear from Prime a little bit later on in this program. We continue to monitor what's happening with the Denver Broncos. I do want to tell you about your chance to win a $50 Amazon gift card every single day here on the station. All you got to do is something you're doing right now. That's listen to the show. And then when Big Voice Guy gives you the keyword, you send that keyword spelled correctly into 303-713-1043. You have until the hour ends. So if you hear a keyword coming up, well, you have until 1 o'clock to send that in. And the more keywords you enter, well, the more chances you're going to have for yourself to win the $50 Amazon gift card. You get one of those bad boys, you're automatically in the running for the $1,000 grand prize. To see all the rules, hit our website. That's denversports.com/keyword. denversports.com/keyword. All right, while we wait for some more cuts to go down and get some news out of Boulder, let's look around the NFL a little bit. One of the Broncos' AFC West opponents made a couple additions yesterday. We'll talk about that. And a big-time opponent in Week 4. The Cincinnati Bengals got a star back. What does that mean for his presence against the Broncos on Monday Night Football? We'll discuss next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they helped me. They calmed me down. They made me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. These deals end soon.
Accidents happen, but don't let them ruin your summer. Postman Law has recovered over $3 billion for clients. Call 844-POSTMAN now for justice and fast compensation.
What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Disappointing offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with Orchard. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale and helping you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then once you're all settled in, your Orchard agent helps sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one Orchard customer said. I never could have sold without Orchard. I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. Labor Day is all about celebrating hard work. At our Denver Clearance Center, the savings are working overtime. Save up to 70% on floor models, closeouts, and one-of-a-kinds from brands like Whirlpool, Bosch, GE, and more. High-performing, dependable appliances at unbeatable prices. The best selection, the best prices, and the best service. That's Mountain High Appliance. Stop in and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I've been here before a few times, and I'm quite aware we're dying, and your hands, they shake.
What's going on with this one?
What happened to Min?
I was looking for some Blink 182.
This is new Blink 182.
Is it?
It can't be old
Because this is
bad.
But Drew was like, yeah, play some Blink 182, and we came across this
Why
song.
don't you play the classics?
What
we
is
don't have
this?
any
Drew, is this
classics
new
here,
Blink?
I believe this is New Blink, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is not good.
Newish. It's not bad.
I don't know.
Listen, it's better than what we hear at 145 every day.
We don't hear that anymore.
You're right.
We don't have that anymore.
Haha.
I miss it sometimes, just to be honest.
What do you want today? I'll play something for you today.
I'll figure something out. Yeah.
Dover's request.
Hit him up, Tupac.
Well, see,
Might take you an hour to find a clean version of that song, so you better get after it, Kev.
Take you 2 hours
When
to
you
edit
guys
it.
say these rap songs, I got to go through and look at all the lyrics, make sure everything's clean.
What do you mean these rap songs? What do you mean you people?
I like the song that Cecil put. We all agreed on that yesterday. You had a good song addition.
Yeah, I
to the
did.
rotation.
It was a good song addition, and Kev still didn't get my Stacey Dash comment. I will tell you what Stacey's up to in the next break.
Does she got it going on? Stacey's mom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different Stacy, but
okay.
Same situation. All right, so let's look around. Really, the AFC West to start, and all these things have a couple Broncos ties. The Raiders, they have added a couple of pieces. They needed a quarterback because Aiden O'Connell, what do you have, a wrist injury that's going to keep him out 4, 5, 6 weeks. So Kenny Pickett was the Browns quarterback traded to the Las Vegas Raiders, not Shedeur Sanders. And the old, should we just stop talking about the Tom Brady and Shedeur Sanders ties? Because clearly it's doing nothing for Shedeur Sanders.
And what does that say?
Tom doesn't want to put his name on it?
You had a guy that you trained with that's a family friend and could do you a real solid, and you don't? What does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Vegas also got Amari Cooper.
That was the other one. And this, I hate these posts. And it's ironically, it's always Dove Kleeman. Who's stopping this offense? And it was after the addition
my God, stop.
Of Amari Cooper. So it has the Raiders of Geno, Ashton, Raheem Mostert, Jacoby Myers, who actually wants out. He asked for a trade. That's another news with the Raiders. Amari Cooper, Jack Beck, Dante Thornton, Brock Bowers, and then Michael Mayer as your backup tight end. All right, there's a couple of decent names on there, but let's not act like adding Amari Cooper to the Las Vegas Raiders puts them in the boat in the conversation with the Chargers, Broncos, and Chiefs.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't at all. And if you're the Broncos, you're watching this waiver wire because what did I mention earlier about what they'd look for, not ILB? The other one was running back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, he's not my new A.T. Perry, Spivak, so don't at me, bro.
Oh, nice.
But the 49ers released Jeff Wilson. Jeff Wilson, in the last few years, has 1,700 yards.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's
a fast
second
guy.
or a third guy?
Yeah, and he'll eventually start because it's the 49ers and they all get hurt. But, somebody like that's available. A guy with damn near 2,000 yards rushing over the last few years. So, okay, there's some interesting names. More interesting than Tyler Bidet or Jaleel McLaughlin. I think your top two running backs are set. And then behind that, you're looking for upgrades. Maybe the Broncos would think Jeff Wilson would be an upgrade. Not saying they would. He's a veteran. He's been in the league for 7 years, I believe. But yeah, there's all sorts of moves like that. Terrell Owens' kid, by the way, Tariq Owens, not making the 49ers.
Mm-hmm.
That's also a news item. Dallas, another running back. Not that you want a Dallas running back.
No.
What about that family atmosphere? Deuce Vaughn getting cut. You remember him from Kansas State?
The little tiny guy, right?
Yeah. So Sean likes some little guy. We don't like little backs. We like compact backs.
Isn't his dad on the staff in Dallas?
I believe so, yes.
Tough day for the Vaughn family.
Yeah, that's right. So, again, the Broncos are doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody is cutting some interesting and talented players.
Yeah, with the running back, it would have to be you like a guy like Jeff Wilson over Tyler Bidet, Jaleel McLaughlin. I don't know that they're already so ingrained into what this team
Okay,
is.
Tyler Bidet has how many yards in his career? 50?
I don't even know. I'd be surprised if it was that.
Is it 100? Is it 100 for Tyler Bidet?
Tyler Bidet career rushing yards.
Yeah, it's less than
86.
50. Oh, 86, so it's less than 100. Okay. Yeah. I just gave you a guy with 1,700 yards rushing.
But in how many years?
Last few years.
I like Tyler Bidet. I like that Tyler Bidet. I don't know why. I want to see it, man.
You like those 86 yards?
I mean, on 12 carries,
okay,
yeah. As an average of 7.2 yards per carry, yeah.
Do you want proven or not proven?
I don't know that I could call Jeff Wilson proven.
1,700 yards, been in the league for 7 years. That's proven.
As a spot duty running back.
Well, what's Bidet?
He's not even that, actually. So
exactly.
Point,
so,
yeah.
again,
I don't want to punt on Tyler Bidet. I want to see what this looks like with a full opportunity.
I know what you're doing here, Jamal Murray. Now tell me about Jaleel McLaughlin. If this was Jeff Wilson instead of Jaleel McLaughlin,
I'd say sign me up for Jeff. You didn't know what I was doing.
Okay, I know what you're doing there. I see these things. I know where you're going with it, but you're going to have to look at these sort of things and understand that your decisions when the roster is made aren't actually done.
Mm-hmm.
They're not done.
Yeah.
because you have to look at what everybody else did.
Yeah, I still ILB, tight end. Yeah, I guess maybe you can talk me into an upgrade at the running back room if it's the right guy going.
I mean, I just gave you a damn near guy with 2,000 yards in his career, and you want to keep a guy with 86 yards. So there's that.
Yeah.
And I like Tyler Bidet, but Jeff Wilson is more proven, and Jeff Wilson is fast like Bidet is fast. So, you're not getting like a different – you're not adding an Estime, but actually good Estime, like that sort of back.
It is the same pace of back.
And he's a wide zone guy because he came from San Francisco.
Yeah.
So he already knows the wide zone, so there's nothing to teach there. So there you go.
The other thing I wanted to chat about was Trey Hendrickson. It's week 4, is that right? Monday Night Football? Week 4, Bengals, Broncos. Trey Hendrickson, I believe within a month, I'm sure he's ready to go for week number 1. Trey Hendrickson got himself a $14 million raise yesterday. He's going to play for $30 million and still gets to be an unrestricted free agent where he can get himself the heck up out of Cincinnati.
Wow.
As soon as next year. This is a home run for
Trey Hendrickson, yeah.
The Bengals are well, they put themselves in the situation, so you can't feel, it's tough to feel bad for the Bengals.
Right.
But they're going to have to give this guy an additional $16 million, and then they're going to watch him walk away next year and go play for somebody else.
Yeah, Hendrickson is a stud. I don't think he comes here. I've already seen people suggest that, like, what about Sean Payton reunion? Because the Saints drafted him.
Right.
That was that 2017 draft where people forget about Trey Hendrickson as the 4th guy. They got 4 stud all-pros. They got Marshawn Lattimore. They got Ryan Ramczyk, who's now retired. They got Alvin Kamara, and they got Trey Hendrickson in the same draft. So I don't think there's any sort of reunion here because we talk about this defensive line and the ends and you know, like they've got enough. They've got enough to deal with and just affording Nick Bonito, which, by the way, once this roster is done, and please, for the love of God, just wrap this thing up. Where's our Caleb Lohner getting released? Where's our Sam Ehlinger getting released? Like, where's this stuff? Come on, hurry it up.
It's going to be coming here soon.
You got an hour left. Let's hurry this thing up because then your most important piece of business that you're going to do this week, apologies to those who are losing their job or keeping their job with the Broncos. Your most important piece of business this week is getting Nick Bonito done.
You said by
so
Friday,
right?
right?
Yeah, I want to enter the prep for Tennessee, even though it's technically already started. I want to enter that prep with no distractions. 0 distractions.
See, I feel like the Bonito thing is not a distraction anymore. Based off Bonito. I still think Bonito.
You get to week 1, it's not a distraction. You're playing against Tennessee, it's not a distraction.
I don't think so.
Deal's not done yet. It's week 4 against the Bengals, it's not a distraction.
The way he's talked about it, I think he is completely okay, and it's pure speculation. I don't talk to Nick Bonito. I don't have an inside source with Nick Bonito. But the 2 things I've heard him say, it just oozes confidence of like, I'll play the long game, and you're getting charged for every single penny that I accumulate throughout this regular season.
Okay.
I think he's okay to play the game. It's a dangerous game, and it can be a slippery slope, but I think just based off the 2 comments he's been, asked and said about it, I think he's down for it.
I do not believe you maintain the Super Bowl window without a Nick Bonito. As talented as your backups are right now, when you've got something proven, Kev, you keep something proven.
That was good. That was good right there.
You know.
Yeah. I mean, I still think they get it done. I'm staying by my rule. It's the week 12 bye. You get 10 sacks.
Yeah.
I give you the bag. And we're all good. Everybody's happy.
But that bag is different in week 12.
I know.
August bag is different than December bag or whatever.
What if he gets August bag and then we get to week 12 and he's got 6 sacks? Then we're all gone.
Yeah, August bag is fine. August bag is not overpaying for him.
It's still what, 28?
25. Let's go 25.
If he's getting paid $25 million and has 6 sacks by the bye week, I'm screaming stuff into this microphone. I think all of us would be.
Sacks come in bunches. So until it's that last week 18, we got that A.T. Perry pizza bet still going. I ain't going to be worried about Nick Bonito. Brother, there's no worrying about Nick Bonito.
All right, we shall see. We got a couple days before Friday gets here to see if they get a deal done with the pass rusher Nick Bonito. Let's get into our final hour. We like to call it the 4th quarter. Well, the Broncos will have 64 minutes to get this roster down to 53. They're down to single digits, but a couple of names we have not seen yet. And why not? We'll have that conversation next.
Would a 9-win season for the Broncos suddenly be considered a disappointment.
The Broncos were so ahead of schedule a year ago that I just don't want to get caught in this assumption that, like, hey, man, if the Broncos don't go to the AFC Championship game, this thing's a dud. If the Broncos don't win 11, 12 games, this is going to be hard.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Stoke here. If you need a hip or knee replacement surgery, check out Colorado Joint Replacement. They're home to some of the top trained surgeons in the state using the latest technology. Their expert surgeons offer the most innovative joint replacement care in the Front Range. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
I'm the happiest man in Colorado today. Yep, that's an actual quote from Alan, a 303 Law 4040 client, when he picked up a settlement check after we settled his case for $125,000. You know, the funny part is, at our first meeting, Alan actually said, Dan, I don't even know if this case is worth your time. Now, Alan's like a lot of people who call us at 303 Law 4040. He wasn't looking to get rich, but he was in pain, and he didn't know where to turn. You might be like Alan, not looking for $1 million, but you were hurt and it wasn't your fault and you have no idea what to do. Heck, the insurance company may already be throwing a lowball offer at you so they can get off the hook. When you call 303 Law 4040, my lovely wife Kimberly and I will meet with you in person, free of charge. We'll come up with a plan where you get to focus on getting better while our team fights to get you a fair settlement. You know what we say. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-944-33, 720-944-33. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
Why wait for the weekend? Twin Peaks is serving up scratch-made food and pouring cold drinks every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league any day of the week. Only at Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. 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 Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Well, I'm gone.
My
we're here for our final hour, final quarter of a Tuesday edition of the program. We're hanging out until 2. Zach By and Phillip Lindsay will come in here at 2 o'clock, and the boys will get you home. If you're a late starter, we've got Denver Sports tonight for you as well. From 6 to 7 p.m. We are live, we are local, and we don't get restricted on things we can or cannot say right here on The Fan. It's the beauty of independent radio, and we appreciate you rocking with us. The window will close at 2 o'clock for the Denver Broncos and their 53-man roster, so as soon as Zach and Phil get in here, there'll be a couple minutes of final touches and things trickling down as far as news goes, but they'll have a full 53-man roster sooner rather than later to discuss. And then, Cease, I saw the Broncos sent us an email.
It was about practice.
Yeah, it was about practice, so nothing about a press conference. I guess I don't really know. In the past, you'd have we made our 53-man roster press conference, but in the past, you also used to have a press conference for guys that you signed in free agency, and Sean's nipped that in the bud. So I don't know what will come today or tomorrow. Like, will we hear from George Payton today?
Yeah, it's Sean's world. Probably not. It's business time, and once the business is taken care of setting the 53-man roster, it's time to get to business and preparation for the Tennessee Titans and beyond. So I don't think there'll be a lot of pomp and circumstance about these moves. Because what is George Payton really going to say? From all the guys that many people don't know who they are, and then he's going to cut off his press conference, or at least have Patrick do it. It's not like Sean, where it's like, just ask me whatever.
Yeah.
And then he talks for 45 minutes. No. George Payton, hey, why'd you get rid of Lavelle Bailey? And plus, he needs to, kind of keep a straight face for practice squad. They're looking at waiver wire. They're looking to assign guys to their practice squad. He can't go up there and be like, we really like him, and then someone steals him away.
Mm-hmm.
So, maintain that poker face, sign the practice squad, whoever you can, and then make this thing happen.
I don't really know what my expectations were going into this, but I thought it would be, a little bit more exciting, maybe more newsy, if that's a word I can use.
Okay, yeah.
Today's been, I don't know if boring is the right word, but no surprises at all with any of these names that I've seen. The surprises are what hasn't happened yet, and I assume they're going to happen within the next 57 minutes.
Yeah, and we'll see if there are any surprises left. It doesn't seem like it, unless you're talking about surprises of guys being kept. That's the surprise right now. And as far as working through the practice squad, that's all coming tomorrow and maybe a little bit overnight. But right now, I would say it is boring.
If they're going to start practice at 1:15, that's in 11 minutes from right now. You want Sean to be a part of all of these conversations, don't you?
Yeah.
Sean, George sitting down, talking about what the roster is. So if they're going to be out there at 1:15, starting to stretch and practice and get ready for team periods, aren't the decisions going to be made within the next 9.5 minutes?
Yeah, I don't think Sean would be unaware of something. It's not like the TJ Ward thing with poor Vance Joseph, what do you think about TJ Ward getting traded? He's like, no, we'd never do that. And he was already traded.
That was by design.
Yeah.
I would never do that to Sean.
Yeah, oh my God. Can you imagine the fallout if Sean Payton wasn't alerted to some sort of roster move?
I never thought it would happen. Patrick Smythe would be fired. That's what would happen.
Yeah, it would not be a good day out there at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Sean's going to be in the talks, in the mix, and we'll see what he comes up with.
Yep. So, as they're going to start practice here, I'm assuming this is all done, and they'll probably still play it up to the clock because maybe there is a deal or two that is to be talked about with this team. I got to tell you about our fan football pick'em being back. Football season starts. Think about this. See, we are 9 days away from a real football game. 9 days! We've waited so long. So that means our King Soopers fan football pick'em is back. You got to get to DenverSports.com/picks to sign up and play for your chance to win $3,500 for an ultimate big game party. We've all been to big game parties. Imagine a $3,500 tab to set that thing up and get it catered and everything that you're going to need. That's what's on the line. So if you're a better picker than everybody else, including you can see how we do and talk trash to us about our picks, that's what's on the line with the King Soopers fan football pick'em. Again, it's DenverSports.com/picks to go get signed up. Yeah, so it's been a bit of a slow day with the Broncos. as far as cuts goes. Up in Boulder, not that much of a slow day because we got the big news of who the starting quarterback is. And in fact, here's how Dion announced who the starter would be.
We got two guys that are capable of getting the job done. Case Salter's going to start. You guys knew that. I don't know why you played the play. He was going to start. The kid has a ton of experience, dual threat. He can throw the heck out of the ball as well. He's the guy. He's the guy at this point. We're praying and we're hoping that you see some juju periodically through the game as well. We would like to get him some reps as well, but the game predicates that.
All right. Again, just like we heard Shermer do it, you're talking up a guy like Caden Salters and going, there's an opportunity for a dude like Julian Lewis. Now, the game certainly will predicate that. He's talking about if they're up big, you'll obviously see a little bit of Julian. If it's late, tight in the fourth quarter and Caden's been fine, you're probably not going to go that direction, but they have a plan. I think you hit it on the head. There's a package, a series of packages that are designed for Julian that we could see as soon as Friday.
Well, and all apologies to Caden Salter, but give the people what they want. We want to see Julian Lewis as fast as possible. We want to see him playing great football as fast as possible. And if that's going to take some lumps and that's going to take some growing pains, then give him the growing pains. So I understand that Dion said the game would dictate that. I get it, if you're up big or maybe even down big, and you just throw him in. Mm-hmm. But I would do it regardless of the game situation, unless it's like fourth quarter. If you're in the second quarter and, it's 10-7, whatever, yes. Give the people what they want. They want to see Julian Lewis as a passer out there distributing the ball and attacking downfield. The run game is going to be awesome. The defense is going to be smothering. If you've got a bit of an aerial attack, that's going to get fans buzzing, and it'll get the college football world buzzing as well. I kind of don't want to see it, but for the Buffaloes, I want to see it. I want to see the national shows be like quarterback controversy in Boulder. You know what I mean? And have those conversations. Julian Lewis can be a superstar in the world of college football. Not this year. But how does he get there? He gets there by playing. We have a ton of questions. We're going to talk more Texas, Ohio State coming up on Friday. Do we know Arch Manning is the man? Do we know that? He sat behind Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers is not good at football.
No.
Okay? And being a college quarterback is different than being a pro quarterback. And, I'm not saying Arch should have left and ran away from competition, but I just know that Quinn Ewers played over him, and he shouldn't. Because Arch Manning, on paper, physically, is much more talented. And there's no good guys in college. Well, he waited his turn and no.
That's not how it
not in
works.
today's college football.
That's not even how life works.
Exactly.
That's Disney movie.
Go get it.
Mm-hmm.
Go get it.
You think fans will we see a Juju or a Lou? You know what I mean? Will there be a Julian Lewis chant?
Yeah, yes.
I mean, Trent said a couple of interceptions. I think it would take a couple. I don't think people are going to pull the plug. I don't know. They'd be loaded up. They're going to be hammered drunk on Friday night. One interception. Does that get the chance going? One interception in a tight game?
I mean, maybe. It is the student section. They're officially crazy. Yeah.
They're going to be boozed out of their minds.
I could see some juju chants going. Yeah. We want to see it. The fans want to see it. And we want him to be great as soon as possible. So it's going to take some lumps. I understand when I first put my eyes on Julian Lewis and with the Colorado Buffaloes, I'm going in knowing there's going to be some rough spots, knowing there's going to be some picks or some passes that are off the mark. But I want to see that potential. And it's potential as a thrower that you simply do not have with Caden Salter.
Yep. I can't wait for Friday, man. I can't wait for Friday. The real deal. We'll see what these Buffaloes are all about. And look, I'm picking Georgia Tech to win. I'm rooting to be wrong. I'm rooting for Caden Salters to go and shine, stand out. I'd love to see Julian Lewis play in the fourth quarter because Caden balled the hell out.
Yeah.
And the Buffaloes are up 37-13. And we get a final 15 minutes of Julian in that fourth and final frame. I'd love for that to be the case. Will it happen? Well, we will see coming up on a Friday. All right, Dion wasn't just talking about quarterbacks, although he did talk about the role and Julian knowing where he stands. You'll hear what Prime said about his future quarterback, but happens to be QB2 right now, coming up next.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
So it was the fourth quarter and we're down by 5. Sweat pouring down my face. Suddenly it hit me. If only I could wrap part of the towel around my forehead. And that's how I became the first basketball player to wear a headband.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Change is always happening. Hey, it's part of life, and when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. But no matter how things change in 5 years, there's one thing that'll stay the same: the price of your internet. Xfinity is introducing the 5-year price guarantee. It means you'll get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with their best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Brandon Stokley from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Injured in an accident this summer? Postman Law can help. Call us at 844-POSTMAN to get the justice and compensation you deserve fast. That's 844-POSTMAN. Your summer shouldn't be spent panicking about medical bills or stressing over legal documents. With over $3 billion recovered for our clients, the Postman team gets you the results you deserve. Ready to get started? Call 844-POSTMAN to schedule a free consultation now.
I just saw 2 houses for sale. Same neighborhood, almost identical, but one had an Orchard sign and it sold for way more. So I asked my friends at Orchard, why? The first house used a traditional agent. After weeks of price drops and frustration, they settled for less than they'd hoped for. The second homeowner chose Orchard and got more. Their local Orchard agent didn't just list a home, they marketed it. They knew exactly which upgrades would attract serious buyers and brought in a pro to handle everything. And even more, with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, the homeowner moved into their new home before their old one even hit the market. They skipped all the hassles and showings. Never settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to buy your new home, even before your old home sells. Start with Orchard's free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is screen. SCREEN. Text screen to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's screen to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we're going to continue to hear from Deion Sanders. He had a press conference this afternoon, really, over there in Boulder to talk about the season opener against Georgia Tech. But before we hear Prime talk about Julian Lewis and where he stands in the program, a quick tweet from our buddy Brian Howe, who obviously does outstanding work. We love our buddy Brian up there covering the team for Buff Zone and the Boulder Daily Camera. He's got a tweet that I think will make some people upset. I know it's, I've gone to a handful of Buffs games. Actually, that's probably the sporting event I've been to the most is Buffalo's football games.
Okay, well, that's a good one to
As
go
a
to.
fan. Well, I guess Nuggets games. We grew up going to a ton of Nuggets games.
Okay.
When they were winning 11 games, you could get in for 48 cents, and we had 48 cents. So
all right.
Nuggets games and then Buffs games. But watching Ralphie run is it's tradition.
Tradition.
It's a part of what they do.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, Brian Hell has to be the messenger and bringing bad news that on Friday night against the Yellow Jackets, there will be no running of Ralphie.
Yeah.
The university announced that Ralphie 6 has retired. CU is currently training Ralphie 7, but she will not be ready to run Friday when the Buffs host Georgia Tech. I was trying to do a little bit of research. It looks like 2023, there was a game where Ralphie showed disinterest in running.
Okay.
And then back in 2019, it's almost the same situation. Ralphie 5 was retiring, right, because of, lack of interest, and they said behavioral issues started to show themselves, and probably don't want to mess with a pissed off Buffalo. I know I don't. So then they started with Ralphie 6, and there were a couple games where they're doing what they're doing now is training Ralphie so that she can run. It just takes a couple of weeks. So this Friday, you won't see it.
I do not like that.
I don't like it at all.
I don't like it at all.
Like a bad, no pun intended here, but like bad juju in the air.
Bad vibes, right? Bad energy, because it is tradition. It's something you look forward to. It's what did we determine? Ralphie was the second best mascot in all of sports.
Yeah.
Right? We did that little bracket, and it's like, okay, Uga and Ralphie. There you go. Those are the top two. So it's something that's odd. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I know I shouldn't be superstitious, but I'm a little stitious when it comes to that.
Yeah.
But disinterest in running, I get that sometimes, right? I know I am training for my next race, which is coming up in October, but no, I get disinterest in running a lot.
Would you?
Just like Ralphie.
Would you be down to run alongside Ralphie?
Of course.
Put the cowboy boots, cowboy hat on.
Yeah. Of course.
Get down out there.
I'd show him how it's done.
I think
I'd wear some actual spurs too, because I don't think they wear spurs. But
can you run in spurs?
Oh, of course. Yeah. You just jingle jangle, don't fall down.
Okay. I feel like it's gonna mess up the grass too, like a divot from a golf course.
No.
Oh,
it's on the back of your heel.
Okay, I clearly know nothing about.
How do you
spurs.
run?
I don't.
Okay, there you go. You have a disinterest in running as well.
Yeah. And Brian Howe also shared Ralphie 6 is the shortest tenure of any Ralphie. She only went 4 seasons, while all other Ralphies made it at least 10 years. 53 games was the lowest before this, and that was back in 1978 to the 87 season. This version of Ralphie 6, only ran in 25 games.
Yeah, and I would say this, Ralphie 6, probably my least favorite Ralphie.
Yeah.
No offense to her, but yeah, probably my least favorite Ralphie because of that disinterest in running. And it's like, That's the tradition. You see
gets the
Ralphie
people
out there
going.
just running like crazy, and you see the handlers running like crazy, trying not to fall down. It's a little wild. It's a little out of control, and I'm here for it. And now we won't see it on Friday night, so I don't think it matters. It matters to me. It matters to me.
I think it matters a lot to the fans. Well, I don't know. I would think that I like Julian Lewis. He's never seen Ralphie run live in a game. The freshmen that are there, you know what I mean? Like I know I'd be interested in it. And my ass would probably be on the bench, you know? So I'm like, yeah, that's going to be the most action I see. Let's watch the Buffalo run.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'd be into it.
Will Dion retire Ralphie 6 up there next to Shador and Travis? Because she might have been the worst Buffalo we've had all time.
But it's his Buffalo.
Right, it is
his Buffalo.
That's a fair question.
I mean, they kind of had the same success, him or she and Shador.
Yeah. They both were ornery and were well, actually, he's not disinterested in running.
He just doesn't run.
He just he loves running backwards and never throwing the ball away.
And not running real fast.
No.
Ralphie 6 was faster than Shador.
I think so. Somebody wrote, I don't even know if I should read this, but it made me giggle. I'm going to read it. What do they do with the old Ralphies? My freezer's getting empty. That's pretty good, man.
That's a different
nice text, 549.
That's a different meat. It's like deer steak is a sweeter steak. Buffalo meat, which I've had a few times, not a big fan of it. Love me so. I crushed your hamburgers last night.
Yeah.
Thank you for making hamburgers.
No
It was so awesome.
I feel like I did a good job.
It was great.
Although it's just hamburgers.
I felt like a dummy, but when I got home, I'm not a dummy. I was gonna text you and be like, "What kind of hamburgers are those?" Like that. I seriously, when I fist bumped you when I left, I didn't know if you saw, but I did.
Yeah.
I'd taken
I was
another one.
stoked, though. Like, heck yeah, take them. Kevin brought a hot dog to go too.
I mean, Kev, you have to be careful. You don't want to be a guy that eats a hot dog or a banana for the shape and not the taste. But like your hamburgers were outstanding.
Thank you.
But,
They're like
Buffalo burgers. Have you ever had Buffalo?
I have. I actually really like it.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah. It's just I'm a hamburger guy.
I really like it.
It's not for me.
Or an elk burger. I just had an elk burger a couple days ago.
Elk burger's great. Yeah,
so good.
Yeah, but Buffalo burger not for me.
Really? See,
yeah.
I love them.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys behind the glass, where are we at with elk or buffalo?
And Rocky Mountain oysters.
Eat it.
I'm not eating a buffalo burger.
Really?
No, I'm a CU guy. There's no way I'm going. I'm not going down that road.
Are you wearing a CU hat right now?
I'm not.
No.
I was yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not eating a buffalo burger. Are you kidding me? No.
It's delicious.
No. Now Gator burger. Have you ever had Gator burger?
Oh no,
that's good stuff.
I've had Gator.
I've had a Gator po' boy. It was terrible. It tastes like mud.
Like the little rolled up meat parts or whatever. Maybe I ate something.
What
different.
are you talking about?
I don't know. I think I got scammed. Never going to New Orleans again. Kevin, yay or nay, buffalo burger?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
All right. And we're all in on elk, right?
Yeah.
No.
You're not in on elk
I'm
either?
Out. I'm out. No.
Why?
Do you eat anything exotic, or is it always just pizza and torchies?
Good options.
You kind of nailed it. Yeah.
Those aren't bad options, though, by the way.
You are very strict in your, not strict, but you're very regimented in what
I was going to say, don't call me say I'm strict in my diet, because I'm not strict in my diet.
I like regimented.
You know what you like.
Yes, I know what I like.
There's nothing wrong with that.
All right, so yeah, Ralphie, he will not.
She
will not be running because Ralphie 7. 7's a pretty good number in this state.
And 7's not ready yet. The training, ugh, I can't even imagine.
Is it the same like college students just running with Ralphie 7 in a field to prepare?
I've never trained a buffalo. Trained horses.
I wonder if we can get
never
me
trained a
to,
buffalo.
Like for a digital bit. Can I go run with Ralphie? Can we get something like
Too
that?
much insurance.
You got to sign a waiver.
They don't need any of that.
The waiver?
You'll sign the waiver?
Yeah. Well, I shouldn't even say that out loud. We know what the worst thing that could happen. I feel pretty confident. And if I'm in trouble, don't you just let go and roll? Right? Let
Stop,
go and
drop, and
roll. Yeah.
It's not a fire drill.
I've fallen a bunch on a skateboard. I'd be fine falling behind a buffalo.
Until the buffalo turns back around and runs you over.
There's not a rodeo clown or anything to...
If you want me to be a rodeo clown, I will.
You can wear the spurs.
Exactly.
Boom. Berserker.
Another legit question.
Drew thinks I'm just a clown. But
I would actually pay great money to see you try and run with Ralphie. Not gonna lie. Oh my God.
Cecil?
Yeah, Mr. Marathon over there. I would love to see him run with Ralphie.
I would probably fall because I'm going to be in cowboy boots, but I would love it. I would absolutely love it.
We just talked about it during the break. Our old buddy Benjamin Hockman, who was here forever and now is in St. Louis, he did it. I went there with him to do it. We were both working at the Denver Post at the time. And I mean, we all love Hockman, right? Old Hooch. Let's not pretend he was in the best shape of all time, and he did fine. I think we'd all be fine. Schlereth couldn't, but the rest of us would be fine. I don't know about Evans either.
I'm not so sure about Kev either.
Are you kidding me? I beat Cecil in that race. I ran the 50-yard dash. I'm the only one that showed my athleticism around here.
You ran the 50-yard dash against air, and it was plus 10.
And beating Cecil in anything is not a high bar, okay? Come on.
And by the way, you did not beat me.
We
at least tied.
No. Now it's tied.
I had the inside track. The wall was closer to me than it was to you.
No, I'm pretty sure you lost that one.
No.
Kev beat you.
No.
I got a legit question, though. Who had more rushing attempts at CU? Ralphie 6 or any of Dion's offenses over the years?
I'm going to go with Ralphie still.
Yeah,
Ralphie 6,
still.
yeah.
Exactly. All right. Now people are somebody said, I'm surprised Josh isn't dead yet. That's kind of weird. But yeah, we're down to run with Ralphie. Let's make it happen. All right, we actually will hear from Dion talking about Julian coming up next.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Ready to elevate your everyday? Quince has the luxe staples insiders swear by, minus the markup. From 100% European linen styles and 14-karat gold jewelry to gorgeous leather bags and elevated home finds, Quince has it all. And by partnering directly with top artisans and ethical factories, Quince delivers premium quality at half the cost of similar brands. Discover everyday luxury without the markup at Quince. Go to quince.com/style upgrade for free shipping and 365-day returns. Quince.com/style upgrade.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com. I'm the happiest man in Colorado today. Yep, that's an actual quote from Alan, a 303 Law 4040 client, when he picked up a settlement check after we settled his case for $125,000. You know, the funny part is, at our first meeting, Alan actually said, Dan, I don't even know if this case is worth your time. Now, Alan's like a lot of people who call us at 303 Law 4040. He wasn't looking to get rich, but he was in pain, and he didn't know where to turn. You might be like Alan, not looking for $1 million, but you were hurt and it wasn't your fault and you have no idea what to do. Heck, the insurance company may already be throwing a lowball offer at you so they can get off the hook. When you call 303 Law 4040, my lovely wife Kimberly and I will meet with you in person free of charge. We'll come up with a plan where you get to focus on getting better while our team fights to get you a fair settlement. You know what we say. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303-LAW-4040. That's 303-LAW-4040.
Are you self-employed or a contractor and struggling to find a lender that can help you access the equity in your home to pay off your high-interest debt? My friends at American Financing have the perfect loan for you, the bank statement loan. They can get you qualified by using your bank statements, which many other lenders are unable to do. The credit card bills are going to continue to climb, so don't wait any longer. Call today. American Financing is saving their customers an average of $854 a month, and if you start today, you may be able to delay 2 mortgage payments, giving you greater savings up front. Even if you've been turned down by other lenders, give them a call. American Financing has been helping borrowers just like you with this new loan program. There are no upfront fees or obligation to find out how much you can save every month. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Traffic and body pain can slow you down. But don't let the pain stop you. With just one pill, Aleve provides up to 12 hours of pain relief, so you can keep moving. Use as directed.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Cease. 28 minutes.
We got some more cuts
for the Denver Broncos. We want to hear from Dion, but there are a couple of cuts going down. We'll kind of let a couple of these accumulate and see where we're at in about 10 minutes from right now. But we are seeing some of these final names get off of the back end of this roster. We're going to hear Dion talk about Julian Lewis. Before we do that, I got to tell you about our keyword contest that's going on. A couple of chances for you to win prizes. First up, every day, a $50 Amazon gift card on the line. You win one of those bad boys, your name goes in the running for the grand prize. That's $1,000. And all you have to do is listen. You're listening for keywords to be given out every hour. Once the keyword is given out by our voice guy, you send that word spelled right to our text line. The number there is 303-713-1043. You will have until the hour ends to send that keyword in, and then we'll reset it for the next hour. You can enter and send in as many keywords as you hear. That'll give you more chances at the $50. And then obviously you win one of those, get that $1,000 prize. For complete rules about the keyword contest, make sure you hit www.denversports.com/keyword. All right, so let's hear from Dion a little bit. Then 145, we're going deep into the Broncos roster and final cuts. We know Caden Salter is the starter. If you're just joining us, that was the announcement today made by Deion Sanders. And they're going to play Georgia Tech Friday night, 6 o'clock. It'll be over on ESPN. So make sure you're locked in there. You're going to see Caden Salter. So what does that mean for Julian Lewis?
It's not like a conversation. It's an expectation. He knows what we're saying. He knows what the future beholds for him. He knows how we see him, and he knows what we expect of him. So it's not no elongated conversation where, dog, I want you to do this. They know. Our kids know me. I'm too personable, and they see me all the time. I eat with them in the cafeteria. They could come to the office and knock on the door and come in, and we can sit down and chop it up. But our kids know me, man. So we don't have to have those in-depth conversations because I make it plain in our morning meetings and throughout the days and throughout practice. I make it real plain. They never have to guess where I am.
All right. Well, I would guess, again, that a lot of players like that. You know where you stand with your head coach.
Right.
And it sounds like to me, and I assume that Deion's a big reason Julian Lewis is up there, rocking the black and gold. So there is some trust there to the guy. I really love what Trent said. Him and I kind of hit it at the same time, the Archie Manning thing. Look, Julian Lewis is a 4-star quarterback, and he's going to get a lot of love. but you're not Arch Manning. The storylines that go around there.
Right.
And if Arch can do it at Texas for a couple of years, maybe I don't need to be a little worrywart about Julian not playing and what he could do in the future.
Yeah, I don't think you should be a worrywart. However, it's a different scenario. It's a different case. Every single college player isn't just going to look at Arch Manning and be like, well, if he could do it, I can do it. No, that's not the case.
No, you're right.
Juju has his own motivations. He has different goals, different dreams. Probably the same dream as Arch is like making it to the league and being a Hall of Fame quarterback. Like, okay, that's cool. But how do you get there? And who's best to get you there? Obviously, Arch has decided that staying at Texas was the right move for him. Does Juju make the same decision? I don't think it's as easy as saying, well, of course he does. Because it's a different scenario and it's a different coaching. It's just everything's different. Is Deion Sanders, is Coach Prime, and is Pat Shurmur the best option for Juju to have a really great college career that leads to a great pro career? It didn't help for Shedeur. Fifth round pick. Mm-hmm. If that's your dream, and it should be. I don't want Juju to be like, I'm going to be a great college quarterback and then go sell insurance. I want Juju to be like, I'm going to be the best quarterback ever. Mm-hmm. There's going to be Tom Brady and there's going to be me. That's what I want Juju to kind of have the mannerisms of. Well, again, I will ask everyone the question, is Pat Shurmur the best guy to shepherd your career? Doesn't seem like it.
Right now, it does not.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it at all. So, there's different factors, and I don't think you should be a worrywart. But I also think, okay, we gotta see how this season plays out.
I also think Deion is, honestly, he might be the best salesman when it comes to college coaches.
Oh, yeah.
Selling to Julian like, hey, we got you these packages. You're going to come in and you're going to be a star. Think about this, Cease. Caden Salters, playing all right, has a great drive, gets you in a position, a 3rd and long comes up.
Right.
And Julian not only converts, maybe that turns into a touchdown. You know what I mean? The big plays, there's a chance that Julian is the one making those with his packages. And then if you're Deion, you're selling to Julian, you're still going to be the star. You're the star in the making. And then by the time we're ready to fully hand you those keys, like the picture that we all saw, you're up in Boulder at least, like a household name where people have these major expectations based off of what you've shown in very small, limited opportunities.
Okay, so I've heard, and Trent backed me up on this, about the maturity level of Julian Lewis. Okay, that's admirable. That's something where as a young player, he's going to understand he's got to have more time. He's got to have more reps. But there's a tipping point for everything. And there's going to be a tipping point where being patient isn't enough. There's going to be a tipping point where waiting your turn isn't going to be what Juju wants to do, as mature as he is, as dialed in as he is, as professional as he is, as a, professional athlete. College athletes are no longer amateur athletes. They're paid.
Yeah.
They're well paid, especially if you're a Juju Lewis. Like, you're a professional athlete. You're not going to wait forever. So where's that line? Is it sometime this year? Is it at the start of next year? Like, where is it?
Mm-hmm.
We are fixing to find out.
Well, and I don't have an exact salary. Again, this is just a quick Google search, but apparently his NIL valuation is north of $1 million. They're saying that's not what he's making, but it's what's available to him. He's already got deals with Taco Bell, a yoga joint, Leaf trading cards. So I think there is a little bit. And if he is that mature kind of fellow that you and Trent have been talking about, I think there's an easy conversation to have with the guy that maybe gets it, of going, dude, you're making $800,000. You're supposed to be a senior in high school.
Right.
There's no rush to be this guy. I know internally there's a clock just going. You got to be this guy. You got to do this. But, externally, the validation is the money, the recruitment, the opportunity, and the fact that you're still going to have a couple of years to be a starting quarterback at the college level, maybe not fall flat on your face the way you could if you were thrown at it right away. I'm sure right now Julian Lewis isn't stoked to not be named the starter today. But I think if he is as mature as you believe he is, in the long run, he'll be able to look back and we'll all know this is actually the best thing that could happen.
And just from Deion's commentary, they've had these conversations.
And it sounds like he understands just by what Deion said.
Right. It's part of what they expect. He understands the expectations. The expectations are get ready as soon as possible. If I'm kind of selling Juju on, hey, you're not going to be the starter right away, My sell to him is be ready. Be ready as soon as you can because we want to go to you as soon as we can. And that also is something you can tell Caden. It's like, hey, you're going to start, but when that kid's ready, he's the future.
Yep.
And that'll promote Caden to then be even more motivated in what he does in his final collegiate season.
Cannot wait for Friday. Buffs and Yellow Jackets. They will kick off the college season up at Folsom Field. 6 o'clock kickoff, and Caden Salter will be QB1. How much of Julian Lewis will we see? That is TBD, and we'll all take it in on Friday night. All right, it is our final segment. We're going to be down to the final 15 minutes when we get back. What does the roster look like? Who are the latest cuts? Find out coming up next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Man, it is hot out there. Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new air conditioner or full HVAC system? Throw the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air does free second opinions. Don't forget about the insane heat pump rebates. Up to $12,000 off a new heating and cooling system only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. These deals end soon.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
There's a photo my wife took of me, sitting crisscross on the floor playing Legos with my boys. Might not sound like much, but back in 2020, I couldn't get down there without pain, let alone enjoy it. After 16 weeks on soda and 82 pounds gone, that picture means everything. It's proof that I'm not just present in my kid's life, but I'm active, engaged, and I'm healthy. Soda didn't just give me a plan. It gave me a partner, a personal nutritionist who helped me every step. Through grocery store trips, family vacations, late night cravings, you name it. If you're a parent who wants to be there, not just someday, but right now, go to sodaweightloss.com. Click the Request a Nutritionist callback. That's sodaweightloss.com. SOTA stands for state of the art. sodaweightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
If you've been hurt in a car crash or on the job, don't just hope for help, demand results. Postman Law delivers fast, easy, and effective representation fighting to get you more. Call 844-POSTMAN for a free case evaluation. It's free to get started. You pay nothing unless we win for you. Others promise. Postman delivers. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN.
This is Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Hall of Famer. I learned early in my career that winning takes teamwork. And in banking, that means choosing a partner that has your back. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union, a local financial institution that has spent more than 50 years investing in our community and helping families build a strong financial future. To learn more, visit ccu.org or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing opportunity.
Why wait for the weekend? Twin Peaks is serving up scratch-made food and pouring cold drinks every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league any day of the week, only at Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, it is our final segment on a Tuesday with 15 minutes coming up on 14 minutes before the Broncos have to be officially down to 53 men on their roster. There was one name out there that we said, what the heck's taking so long? In fact, there were two, and one still has not been called yet, but one has. The 2025 seventh-round pick that was a basketball player in tight end Caleb Lohner. He has been waived by the Denver Broncos. Mike Klis is reporting it. That's where I'm seeing it. I get most of my news from Mikey, as he's the most plugged in down there.
Yeah.
Caleb Lohner cut today, Cease. Neither of us are surprised.
No, I'm not surprised, and I just got an alert from one of my buddies that said, hey, I don't think Luke Lachey's been cut, because Lachey was if you're going to take a tight end and you're not going to take Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, who's starting for the Commanders, at running back, if you're going to take a tight end, I was going to go with the Iowa kid, man. Go Luke Lachey. And instead they go Caleb Lohner, total curveball, known him mostly from basketball. And as we watched him in training camp, he is so far away from contributing because he doesn't know how to play football.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, it's him. It's natural. They'll probably put him on the practice squad. But they wait this long, why? And I've been nosing around a little bit. YouTube was asking me a question about it, about like, hey, is there somebody around the league that really wants Caleb Lohner? Well, there had to be for them to draft him. You did not need to draft Caleb Lohner at all whatsoever. You didn't need to spend a pick unless you didn't think you could sign him as a priority free agent. Or if you thought with those last few picks, somebody's going to take him with that. Again, know a lot of people. Not what's the old water boy like? See a lot of girls. See a lot of guys, too. That's hot. I know a lot of people around the league. Do you know how many people I heard talk about Caleb Lohner in the pre-draft process? It was zero. Not to say that he wasn't some secret weapon for everybody, but it's not like there was a buzz about him. Like, I can't wait to see what we can get from Caleb Lohner. So, a curious pick at the time, probably on the practice squad. He's 3 years away from doing anything. Mason and I talked about it.
If he ever does.
Exactly. But Mason was like, it's like a year away. I'm like, no, he's got to learn how to play football. Then he's got to learn how to play tight end. And tight end is 3 solid years before I can tell you, okay, what's the real end game for this tight end?
Mm-hmm.
Tight end, you got to learn how to block. You got to learn how to catch. You got to learn how to run routes. You're essentially learning lineman and wide receiver in the same position.
See, I would have, now hypothetically here, but it's the 6th and 7th round. Why didn't they just take 2 more inside linebackers? Just throw a body at the problem. And
why didn't you take another running back?
Why didn't you take another running back?
Historical running back class. Historical class.
It's going to feel like, and especially if Crawshaw sucks, the punter, it's going to feel like they punted on 6th and 7th round picks in 2025. And this team, I know you're going to say you never punt on draft picks, but you certainly don't punt when you're still building the roster.
Right.
You're still looking to get out of the bad end of a rebuild. Now, they're out of the rebuild because they found their franchise quarterback, but it's too early in this process for the Broncos, in my opinion, to be punting or taking a flyer on even a 7th round pick. They don't have that luxury right now at the Broncos, and I think Sean got ahead of himself a little bit.
Well, as a championship level team, at least that's what Sean Payton is going to tell you. Do you have time for projects?
Not right now.
No, you don't. You don't have the luxury. You're still building. If you are Kansas City or Philadelphia, take your projects.
I wouldn't say Bo's a project quarterback, but you're still working on Bo.
Right.
Put all your focus on the car you're going to drive for the next 10 years.
Well, and by the way, I don't think we've seen Sam Ellinger's name, right?
Not. As of about 30 minutes ago, they were at 57 with Sam Ellinger still out there, Jordan Jackson, Uwazurike decision, and then the Lucas Kroll, Caleb Lohner, which they've decided. So they're down to 56 with Ellinger still out there, Uwazurike Jackson situation, and they've they've indicated that Burton and Sanders will be on IR. So really we're looking at 54. They got one decision to make.
Sam Ellinger.
Exactly.
Is it that hard?
I don't know why it would be.
Is it that hard?
No.
He's got film from the regular season, and it's not great, Bob. And I didn't see anything in the preseason. They don't have a quarterback controversy with the backups. Please stop. Stop.
Yeah.
Preseason finale against the Saints. Stop. Jarrett Stidham's your backup, and he's a good backup. We didn't go over it yet because, it's probably moot right now. But there was, I think, FanDuel ranked the backup quarterbacks. I sent it to you guys on DM.
I
amongst
saw it, yeah.
the Latina Baddies stuff I shared.
I think I spent most of my time on that.
Yeah, sorry. But
Don't
as far as
apologize.
backups go, I think FanDuel had him rated at like 25. He's way better than 25. And I think their number one backup was like Kirk Cousins. Okay, Cousins has more skins on the wall, but put Jarrett Stidham in the 15 range, 14 range, something like that. He's the top half of this league backup. Sam Ehlinger is not going to be that, and certainly is not that right now. So what are we waiting for here?
If you could, I really doubt this is happening. If you could trade Jarrett Stidham for a fourth, that's just the target now as a fourth. Would you do it and keep Sam?
In a Super Bowl window, when Brock Osweiler came in for 7 games, they went 5-2.
Mm-hmm.
They don't go to Super Bowl 50 without Brock. Now, Payton needed to come back in week 17 at halftime against the Chargers, whatever. But, Jarrett Stidham is your Brock Osweiler. You can't go in with Super Bowl hopes and have some, below average. I'm trying to be nice. A below average quarterback as your backup.
I think people are wildly overrating Jarrett Stidham. Wildly overrating.
Where would you put him then?
I would take that fourth-round pick.
You take the fourth rounder?
I would take that fourth-round pick. Because if
Bo misses time, you're losing every game.
You're going to lose every game anyway.
Not with Jarrett Stidham.
I think
you go about 500.
It depends on what stretch you look at this schedule at. You think Jarrett Stidham's beating L.A., Cincinnati, or Philadelphia? Hell no. Might have a chance against
maybe the
Jets,
Chargers because
Giants.
the Chargers choke.
I don't even know that I'd like that. You'd have to get Jarrett Stidham. It'd literally have to be week 6, 7, and 8 that he played. New York, Dallas. I like his chances all right against them. Any other stretch, he's the offer. I think we're wildly overrating Jarrett Stidham.
I think that Jarrett Stidham...
It's a product of the moment. He's the flavor of the preseason, and everybody's buying into it.
I think
it's
Jarrett
bogus.
Stidham is kind of who he is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't personally feel I'm overhyping him. Maybe some are.
No, I'm not saying you. I think collectively.
Right.
Us media folk.
Us media folk are like, that Jarrett Stidham guy because he's funny and he's got a mullet. Okay. Sam Ehlinger can't play. So I don't know why you would, hey, scout team or whatever. I would way rather keep a Uwazurike or certainly a Jordan Jackson than a third quarterback that's not really going to develop. And if he did, you didn't get anything for the last guy you quote unquote developed.
I would be interested in getting rid of. You don't need to keep the third quarterback. You don't need to keep a fullback, and you keep both Jackson and Uwazurike.
Okay.
So you have depth on the defensive line.
Yeah.
That's how I would play it.
Yeah, and that quality depth on the defensive line, and then maybe you get to the trade deadline and one of those guys is traded, because teams will get hurt, and the Broncos have a surplus of quality talent at a few positions, but there's a few positions they still need to look at. For me, I think, the Sam Ehlinger thing is cute, but it's not an answer for this team. Not for this year, not for long term. It's not like he's your future Jarrett Stidham. And Stidham signed a new deal anyway, so he's going to be here next year. I think Evans said that, and then Stokley or Stink corrected him. It happens a lot. But because Evans was like, Jarrett Stidham's going to be gone next year. It's like, no, he's not. He signed a new deal. So
Jarrett Stidham's going to make, $12 million sitting around doing
holding
nothing?
a clipboard.
Yeah. Pretty good gig if you can get it. I'm not mad at Jarrett about it.
No.
I'm just saying I would take that deal. If that's what they're working on here in the final 6 minutes, if somebody is interested in Stidham, go back to Vegas.
Yeah.
He's better than Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So go back to Vegas, and if Sam Ehlinger or Jarrett Stidham had to play this season, pull the plug, it's over anyway.
The nice thing about Jarrett Stidham, and we have very limited proof of this, but I will praise him for this. He's taken less sacks. When he filled in for Russell Wilson at the end of that year for those 2 games, it was awful because he got sacked left and right. All the time, holding on to the ball too long. He's doing the Shadur Sanders thing of like, I got to throw this thing? It was like we were the Millers, like, you guys are getting paid? Wait, I can throw this football? I can throw this thing? Yeah, Jarrett Stidham was not great, Bob. I think he's better now. Now, again, limited, very limited, and it's not regular season action. It's preseason action. But he seems to be more on time, more on task, more on target as a passer, and I appreciate that about his game.
Okay. The other thing with Caleb Lohner being cut, that's got to mean that Lucas Kroll is that fourth tight end. So we know the tight end room. Adkins, same guy. See, Freudian slip. He goes on IR, and you have Evan, Adam, Lucas, Nate when he comes back.
Yeah.
That's your tight end room.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Feel pretty good about that. We are learning that I don't think this is a big surprise, but Shedeur Sanders was not cut. Officially a part of the Browns roster. So they move
Kenny Pickett to the Vegas Raiders.
I'm assuming Huntley does not get...
He got cut. He did get cut. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So you have Dylan Gabriel. Speaking of unproven.
So it's Flacco, Gabriel, Shedeur?
Yeah. Do you want to copy anything the Browns do, ever?
Absolutely not.
Then we don't want Sam Ehlinger as the number 2 behind Bo.
That was a good move on your part. You just got me.
I had a little kung fu, right? I used your momentum against you.
That was pretty good. So, yeah, they'll keep... I guess they're technically keeping...
Shedeur's the number 3 quarterback. Dylan Gabriel's the backup, and
Okay.
Joe Flacco's the starter.
Oh, and Watson's on IR.
Yeah.
Or whatever he's on. Hopefully not a massage table. He won't be playing, though, for the foreseeable future.
He won't be playing for this year. Right.
Okay.
And then we'll see after that. But it's Cleveland. It's a disaster. Broncos don't have to worry about that. But, yeah, they're going to do some more. I think we're going to set the roster, and then there's something else coming down the pike.
Okay.
Because there's just some, hey, could you upgrade that running back spot? Again, Jeff Wilson was released by the 49ers, and with 5 years, it was 5 seasons to get the number correct. In 5 years with the 49ers, he was a 1,700-yard rusher. Tyler Bidet has 90 yards in his career. So, could you upgrade running back? Yes, you could. And I know Tyler Bidet and Sean certainly likes him, and I guess maybe that's kind of the hang-up here, is that when Sean likes you, you just have a job.
I mean, isn't it almost like the Jerry Jeudy thing? Like, he's going to give you almost an extra year to see if he actually really likes you.
He's going to give you every possible chance. I mean, he's done that with Lucas Kroll.
Yeah, he has.
Lucas Kroll last year showed assignment and alignment was a problem.
It's still a problem.
It's still a problem. But he's getting another opportunity as of this moment on this live radio program. He has not yet been released, and I don't think he will be.
And by the way, Mike Klis is reporting that he is hearing that Jordan Jackson and Uwazurike both make the roster.
So
7 defensive linemen.
Who's the one?
No, he says they both make it.
But I mean, who gets cut then?
Gets cut?
Ehlinger?
Well, that has to be Sam now.
It has to be Ehlinger.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Why are you waiting?
Jinx.
You owe me a soda. Actually, you owe me a coffee because Jaleel McLaughlin made it.
Oh, damn it.
Yes.
I do owe you a coffee tomorrow.
Yes,
Pumpkin spice latte for him tomorrow.
Is that what you want?
Hell no.
No, that's I'm the commissioner of the bets. That's
you
what
are
you have
now?
to get in.
Yeah, because you made a bet between me and Drew that has to take 18 weeks.
But we benefit from it.
Yeah, keep doing those sort of bets. I'm into that.
That way, if Cecil doesn't want the pumpkin spice latte, he just
comes
bring it on
right
to
to
me.
you.
Yeah. So basically, I win.
I'll bring you the stupid coffee tomorrow. That was a dumb bet on my part. I let my emotions get me.
Yeah.
That was what I was rooting for. You never bet what you're rooting for.
Playing with my money is playing with my emotions, Smokey.
All right, it's KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. So we will get the roster is set email. Like I said, Zach and Phil will be able to break that down for you. I would assume they're going to get that at some point throughout their show. And then you said it, they'll start to put practice squad stuff together tonight. Look at the waiver wire a little bit more tomorrow. But we're here now, right? We're 50 seconds away, and barring some craziness happen, there's no whoa, holy cow moment, no surprise
No surprise cuts.
I think this is kind of all par for the course.
Yeah, it's par for the course, and now is there any surprise additions which lead to a surprise cut? I don't think they're done. You shouldn't be done. At 2 p.m., you're going to set your 53-man roster, but you're not done. You think Jordan Dizon's done over there? No, he's not done. He's just getting started. Hey, who's been cut around the league? Like the Jeff Wilson thing I keep bringing up. Like, yeah, there's an opportunity there for you to improve your room. It doesn't matter which room it is, as Phillip Lindsay slides in. And, Phil, you might remember Jeff Wilson. I don't think, because he bounced around. He was with the Dolphins a little bit, but you were gone by that time, I think. But Jeff Wilson, the 49ers let him go, and he has 1,700 yards in 5 years with the 49ers. And I told Dover, I was like, hey, I know you like Tyler Bidet, but that's a guy with 90 yards in his career.
Yeah,
you could get a 1,700-yard rusher
for sure.
that just got released.
He's a tough running back, man.
He's
a tough
fast.
running back. really fast. But you do have to understand this about Jeff Wilson. He was with the 49ers, and the 49ers have a great setup when it comes to the outside zone running, which, by the way, we're doing here in Denver. But then after he left from the 49ers, he had a little success with the Miami Dolphins.
Right.
Why is that? Because they run the outside zone just like Kyle Shanahan.
Right.
So he's more of a I don't want to be disrespectful to him, but he's more of that systems back where you plug him in the outside zone, and if you're really good at running the outside zone, he would thrive in it. The issue here in Denver right now, what I believe for the Denver Broncos, we have not ran the outside zone well enough. I don't believe that we have worked on it as much as we should have during camp. And now that's just my opinion on it. But if you want to be really good at a scheme, at a system, you better run the hell out of that every single day. Now, we started to at the beginning of a camp. And they kind of died down as the offense and the passing game wasn't as well and didn't do as well. They started to kind of focus just on the passing and stop doing the outside zone running. That's the only thing with Jeff Wilson is he's more of a systems back.
And how difficult is it to learn that system or to get sharp in that system when there's no live tackling?
Oh, it is.
There's mesh points, there's entry points, but there's also, you're going to get tackled. You have to make decisions.
Well, and that's why with the 49er game, it wasn't a good game for R.J. Harvey. Well, against the Arizona Cardinals, you should have went back to it. You should have went back to doing the outside zone. No matter if it looks bad or good, you got to work on it. And if you don't work on it, don't expect September 7th against the Tennessee Titans for it to look clean like San Francisco or the Miami Dolphins. They work on it all the time.
And I in relation to that, we talked a little bit about this yesterday, and we referenced your stat, R.J. Harvey, 69% runs in college went to the outside. Since you're not tackling, it's just a question I have. Again, if you're not tackling and you got 12 carries in preseason, your muscle memory is years and years and years of going to the outside. And I question like Phil just sort of laid out, like I question just how effective the run game is going to be when the season starts and the games matter. And that doesn't mean, I'm down on RJ Harvey but we didn't see it. So, and you're implementing something new. So if you're implementing something new and you don't see the success on the field and you can't tackle in the current setting right now, this could be a slower starting run game, and I know no one wants to hear that.
No, but you know what? I haven't even said this to you yet, Cecil. But we did last couple of weeks. We've been talking about. I know we have. I've heard you guys say it too. Like you should beat the crap out of the Titans. Yeah. I've dialed that back a little bit by design because of exactly what you're saying. I've already had questions about Sean as a play caller committing to running the football and just confusing himself with trying to be too cute and do too many things with multiple backs, but. Now I still think they're going to beat Tennessee, but the whole we're going to beat them down fourth quarter is going to be this, right? Like I've gone away from that a little bit because I'm nervous about what you just said. I'm not quite sure that I can just go, yep, I'm all in on the Broncos until I see this run game actually work.
And just to put a cherry on what you just said, or to add on to it, is that the Titans, we know they're not a great football team. They're not expected to be a great football team. Yep. They earned that number one pick.
Rebuilding team.
That's right. But if you were to identify a strength of theirs, it would be their front seven. So
and they still have Tony Pollard, right?
Yeah, running back.
Pretty good running back.
Yeah,
when
healthy.
Yep. So I would just, again, with the running game specifically, I think that in my head, I'm speaking for myself, I'm like, you have Dobbins healthy right out of the gate. All right, you have RJ, and this is going to be just a vastly improved running game. But the evidence that we've gathered here this summer doesn't really lend itself to that. Like you could still be optimistic that it's going to be better, and it's got to be better. I mean, it's got to be better. It was so bad last year, but just how much better, and how much better in September, and how much better specifically by week 3.
Well, who does that fall on then? Does that fall on the offensive line, the running backs, or does that fall on Sean? And Sean sticking with the run, and Sean having the game plan saying, you know what? Yes, I would love to pass 44 times in the game and have Bo be the man throw for 500 yards. But what's going to help us win this game today? Establish the run early.
It's balance.
And then the play action. What did we see against the Saints? We saw a bunch of play action. Cortland Sutton's big 46-yard game was a play action play. The first play of the game was a fake play action toss. In order to be able to complete the play action and have big-time plays, you have to be able to respect the run. And if the defense does not respect the run, those defensive ends are going to fly up and tackle Bo Nix for a loss of 5 or 6 instead of going with the running back. So everything has to sync up right if things are going to go right for this offense this year. And it starts with establishing the run early.
And I would put it all, not all, because I think there's shares that can go around with what you asked, but a lot of mine, I'm pushing towards Sean. I'm pushing it towards Sean. It's just what you said. You can't give up because you've had 3 bad runs in a row. You can't abandon the run game. I'm not terrified. I'm not like having nightmares about it, but it's my biggest worry going into this season. I've told you a bunch of times, see, so I don't know that I can trust Sean yet as the play caller running specifically.
Well, we'll see, man. We'll see. Time will tell. I got to tell you, I'm driving in here. I'm listening to Dover, and I couldn't believe what position. Like, I'm hearing you say you would trade Jared Stidham for a 4th.
Yeah, no doubt. Right now,
man. And I just I hated the Stidham signing initially when he first came here. Okay, it was like a 2-year, $10 million deal.
Yep.
All right. He had 4 starts in the NFL, and one of them was good. But I'll tell you, and it was against the Niners, and that deserves to be mentioned because
and the
Niners
Chiefs game was not good the next week.
Correct, but
he
the
was
Niners,
with the Raiders at that time.
Yes, and the Niners had the league's best defense, and Stidham went crazy. He really played the game of his life, and I think without that game, he would have never made it to Denver. But I'm like, man, I don't like that deal. I don't know why you would give that guy $10 million, and I know backup's important, blah 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 blah. But here we are, and he's in year 3 of the system. I don't know, man. And I've talked about this with Phil a lot. The better you think your football team is, the higher priority you have to take or consider for your backup quarterback. If you're here and the Broncos are talking about winning, and again, I'm in a baby way validating your point because I couldn't believe that I found myself in my own head saying, "What? No way! No way you can trade Jared Stidham right now, even if it was for a 4th round pick." Not that it's an insane position because a 4th round pick is legit and it could be the 103rd overall pick in the draft.
Backup too.
Sure, no, for sure.
Whoa,
but man, if you're talking Super Bowl window and he's going to be on the team for the next 2 years and he's got the system down and it finally looks like it clicked with him this summer. I couldn't believe it, but I was like, man, I don't think I'd give a 4th round pick up for Jarrett Stidham.
See, and one of my, you guys are both smart, man. Go through this schedule. You tell me who Jarrett Stidham beats on this schedule.
Well, hold up,
with
but
the Broncos.
okay, so
there's 3 games that I
definitely,
told you. There's 3 games.
But
That's
we're also speculating. The first Philly Super Bowl, who won the Super Bowl for him?
Nick Foles.
Now, at the beginning of that season, like you were getting ready to do right now, you would look at the paper and say, who is Nick Foles beating on that paper? But you just don't know. It's all about the system. And Jarrett Stidham right now in year 3, there's a reason why Sean continues to say year 3 for everything, for all these young players, specifically Bo Nix.
Yeah.
What did he say? In year 3, Bo Nix will be a top 5 quarterback because by year 3, you're going to know the system a lot more than you do year 1 and 2. You're more comfortable. You're more confident. Well, that's Jarrett Stidham this year. He's in year 3, and he knows the system like the back of his hand, and that's why he's able to play free. 1, he's starring in his role, and he understands he's a backup. 2, he understands what Sean wants done, and he's doing it freely. So that's why you keep someone like Jarrett Stidham. Because if Philly sat here and said the exact same thing as us, and you got rid of someone like Nick Foles because you didn't believe that he could win you some games, you're not winning that Super Bowl.
That's a good point. But give me a 4th. And
no.
And I know you mentioned Osweiler because I'm listening,
Yeah.
and I think that's the right rebuttal. But even beyond Osweiler, the evidence here in Denver, Colorado, says that in 2015 the backup played, in 2017 the backup played, in 2019 the backup played, 2020 the backup played, 2021 the backup played, 2023 the backup played. And so that's I don't know. I didn't do the math there in my head.
Yeah.
But I think there's been 2, maybe 3 years since the Super Bowl where the backup didn't have to play. And at least with this defense, too, Stidham gives you a shot.
Was that the Case Keenum year?
Case Keenum started every game in 2018.
You know what else I think is playing into this is we're the biggest Bo guys on this station. He didn't have the offense, and Bo did not have a great camp. And I think Jarrett's just this flavor of the week for everybody. And they're riding the high of what Jarrett did against 2s and 3s. Now he looked good in the moment. I'll give him that.
You got to go out there and make
the plays. I can't take that away from him at all.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying I think everybody's just riding the high of what he was in the preseason, and
well,
he's not it, man.
Well,
Josh,
in terms of a backup, I heard you guys do a ranking thing or reference a ranking thing. CBS Sports came out with the backups ranked.
Yeah, FanDuel had him about 20. I'll send you the graphic.
CBS Sports had him at 7.
As a 7th best backup?
As the 7th best backup in the NFL right now. And in this window of time, I just wouldn't mess with it. I know the source of why you would say that, but for me personally, I'm like, ooh, I wouldn't mess with it.
I would love to be a fly on the wall in that facility because of all these trades going on for a backup quarterback. How many teams called the Denver Broncos about Jarrett Stidham? I guarantee you at least one or two called to say, hey, how you feeling about Sparky over there? Jarrett Stidham, you willing to deal him?
It's maybe a question for Sean.
Keep calling. Let's get a deal done.
All right, the Broncos have their 53-man roster, and we will examine it coming up next.
How bright is the future for a new Broncos pass catcher?
Pat Bryant was not drafted to be a number 2. He's your future replacement for Courtland Sutton. Pat Bryant was drafted to be a future number 1 receiver. So for everyone out there, the Broncos don't have a number 1. They don't have a number 1. Wrong. They've got Courtland Sutton and they've got Pat Bryant.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here on behalf of the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, talking to you men out there about intimacy. Guys, intimacy, truthfully, is one of the more wonderful things in life, all right? But when erectile dysfunction harms intimacy, it can have devastating effects on a relationship, all right? You start ducking that smoke when she's in the mood, and maybe she even starts to blame herself. Guys, don't let that happen. ED is like other medical conditions. It's treatable, all right? And I'm talking about treatments with success rates well over 90%. All right, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they know what they're doing. They've served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade. They've successfully treated tens of thousands of men right here in Colorado. All right, so you're not alone. Schedule a consult with the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. That initial visit is just $99. It includes a medical consult with a Colorado licensed medical provider, a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. Guys, if the test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is completely free. Stop living with ED. Call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic at 720-440-7900 or visit them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots, on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
It's about that time. The leaves are changing. The air's getting crisp. Can you feel the electricity in the air? Oh yeah, it's a real thing. The smell of fresh cut grass and the roar of the crowd. That's right, baby. Football is back. You've worked hard all summer. You've been to all the last barbecues and spent the last days at the pool. Now it's time for you to sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. Let somebody else handle the traffic, the parking, and the other hassles. And I'm here to tell you that's where my friends at Hermes Worldwide come in. They'll get you to and from the game safely, so you can focus on the important stuff, watching your favorite team stack those wins. Hermes Worldwide offers championship-level transportation with sleek new model vehicles that can fit the whole entire crew. Close your eyes and imagine this. You and your friends rolling up to the stadium. No stress, no hassle, just a professional driver ready to get you to and from the game. And I'm here to tell you that those professional drivers are dependable and they understand that the game is precious to you. And that's why they're going to handle all the logistics so you can focus on making memories. So what I'm trying to tell you is ditch the game day headaches and make this season a guaranteed win. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide today at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, give them a call at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Injured this summer? The fight starts now with Postman Law. No fees unless we win. Free consults available. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. This August, transform your home and get more than just great curb appeal. Get free gutters when you replace your entire siding with premium James Hardie products. Don't let budgets hold you back. Choose no payment and no interest for 24 months or 0 interest for 5 full years. Flexible financing made for homeowners like you. At 5280 Exteriors, they install Pella windows, James Hardie siding, and full roof replacements, all with expert craftsmanship from a President's Club elite contractor. Call now or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Is a missing or broken tooth sidelining your style? Get your smile back in the game. Win a $5,000 gift card for a dental implant and crown treatment from the Restorative Dentistry Group, Colorado's leading dental specialists in implants, crowns, bridges, and veneers. Register at DenverSmileAgain.com.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is SACK. SACK. Text SACK to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's SACK to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay.
Off and rolling. Here on a Tuesday, August 26th, in the year of our Lord 2025. Woo! As we are counting down the days of summer, as we are nearly into fall, the temperature is dropping.
Zach, summer's done.
Done?
Just stop counting.
It's cooked?
It's done.
No,
See,
not yet. Not yet.
Kid, summer was fantastic. You knew you didn't have to go to school. But then you find out as an adult, it doesn't matter. You're going to work no matter what. It could be summer, it could be winter, fall. You're going to work.
That's it. I think we're done with the high 90s.
Oh, yeah, it's over.
I think we're done with the high 90s, like high 70s today. You know, we're just kind of easing into the fall.
Did you get some rain yesterday?
I did.
Did you delay the sprinkler system?
I did not. That we run tonight, so that was
okay,
a little freebie.
Right.
That was a little freebie.
Little freebie,
yeah.
Huh?
What's up? You doing all right?
I'm good, man. I sliced my my damn pinky.
I was gonna say, what's going on there?
Yeah. I had to go to the ER, so I was trying to be.
Oh, you had to go to the emergency room?
Yeah, man. I was trying to put together Sophia's food because I'm a great dad. And
he told himself.
I wasn't paying attention. I was watching Sophia, and I went to go slice. Like, I tried to slice some sausage for her, like really little, and I missed it and sliced my hand. But I sliced it really, really bad, man, because it was a sharp knife. And so
they
it
usually are.
No, not like these. These ones are different. These ones are samurai sword knives.
Yeah.
And my wife actually was working out. I had to call her.
Holy smokes.
And I'm like, man, I'm gushing blood. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm like, I may lose a finger here.
Did you see, like, white meat in there?
I did. But and so what did I do? I got a rag, and I
applied
held
pressure
it on there for as long as I could. For literally 15 minutes until my wife got home.
Holy smokes.
I'm chasing Sophia around because she can walk now.
Yeah.
Trying to direct her with my feet, saying, Sophie, you can't do that. She's still bad. She doesn't listen to Dad, so she's going to do what she wants to do. And when I got there, we went to the emergency room. They got me all fixed up. I had to get not a lot of stitches. I want to say like 5 or 6 stitches.
Okay.
And they numbed me up, and then the rest was history.
Yeah,
but,
you got that thing all wrapped
up.
up.
I'm concerned because for some reason, I can't move my pinky. Like, I can't bend it. Like, you know how you can bend like this?
Yeah.
I can't do it. And so they checked and to make sure I didn't hit a tendon, and I didn't hit a tendon. And yet the nurse or the woman that was working on me said she's never seen anything like this. So I have to get with somebody, actually Dr. Garrity.
Whoa.
Shout out Dr. Garrity. I'm coming to see you tomorrow, buddy. He actually works for the Denver Broncos. And so he's going to come check me tomorrow to make sure that I didn't mess any nerves up.
I mean, honestly, like, good thing that didn't happen, that happened What was it last night?
No, it was
today?
Today.
Holy smokes.
And then I came back because I'm a trooper.
Yeah.
And worked on, you got done with the rundown, and I started to.
I love it. Wow. Well, I mean, I love the bounce back, though I don't love that happened to you. No, but I was going to say, like, what if that same sequence happens, but it's 2018? The summer of 2018.
I know. Could have messed me up.
Right.
Because I don't know. Like, think about it. If something is wrong, which knock on wood, hopefully nothing's wrong, and I have some nerve damage, and I can't really move my pinky.
Right.
They're releasing me.
Yeah.
I'm not tied to the team. I'm
Right.
an undrafted free agent.
Correct. And that's what I'm saying. Like that you talking about a butterfly effect.
This is why you do what a lot of players do. Now, it's a lot of money, but it's insurance on your body.
Right.
Now, you have certain when you're a high profile player, you're worth more. So when you cough up some money, it's going to be a lot more.
Sure.
So for someone like Patrick Mahomes, Zach, it might be almost $1 million.
Sure. For the policy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you kind of know how that is. For me, when I first started, it was $11,000 that I had to fork up right away for my body, and I think that gave you $11,000 gave you 1.5, 1.7 mil if something happened to where you couldn't play football again.
Right. You know what? I remember hearing about that with Jake Butt.
Yeah.
That he took out an insurance policy before that bowl game and ended up ruining his knee. And it derailed his career.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it derailed his entire career right before it was about to start. And I think he got $350,000 from the insurance, which is good. But if you're a John Mackey Award winner and you think you're a first-round draft pick and now you're slipping to wherever he slipped, I think it was third or fourth round, whatever it was. Yeah, I mean, goodness. Well, I'm glad you're okay. And we'll continue to sort of check in on you, see if you can bend that finger. That's kind of important. It's scary. The 53-man roster. So a little bit interesting. The roster's supposed to be finalized at 2 o'clock. And a lot of times the Broncos will have like a tweet at like 2:02, something like that. Hey, here's our 53-man roster. Click on this link and you get to...
Official.
Right. We haven't got that yet. And it's if you're listening in real time, it's over 20 minutes past the hour. I mean, we know a lot of the cuts. We know that they're down to about 54 guys.
Yeah, they need to cut one more guy.
And Sam Ehlinger hasn't been cut yet. So
Sam did it again.
He made him think at the last minute.
I'm still upset with Sam. Because I truly, guys, I got cut by the Colts. And I actually had one of my best camps ever.
Yeah, you've said that number of times.
Yeah.
That it was your best camp as a Colt.
How I feel. I went back to the same body weight as I was my rookie year, 185 pounds, and was able to stay healthy, made some big-time plays. And I knew I was an insurance blanket for Jonathan Taylor, but it felt good just being out there making plays.
Totally.
And it came down to, do the Colts take 3 quarterbacks or do they take 2? You had Matt Ryan, who got paid $40 million that year. Nick Foles, all right, Super Bowl MVP, and Sam Ehlinger, who they drafted. And it came down to Sam in that last game. Sam had a great game, passing and running, kind of like the Saints, other than the interception that he had against the Saints.
Yep.
Like, erase that. That's how Sam looked with the Colts. And Sam ran for like a 45-yard touchdown.
So that was the last impression of the preseason. That was the
last impression where they were like, we must keep him on the 53-man roster or he will not pass through the waiver wire.
Right, and he's a drafted quarterback by the Colts.
Yep.
And you believe that
Sam,
it came down between you and him.
Yeah, because like, do we keep 4 running backs or do we take three quarterbacks? With 4 running backs, we know that, Phil, you're not going to do a lot of special teams. Because we have you here to run the football, to make sure that if we need somebody to run the ball, if JT gets hurt, you're the guy. But when it comes down to picking, 1, you're going to choose your guy, and 2, it comes down to like there was another younger running back that they felt like, hey, he was a guy that we stood on the table for to come here as an undrafted free agent. He's playing all the special teams. The special team coach vouched for him, and that's why he made the team. But at least when I got cut at the beginning because they brought me back, they were transparent. They were honest with me and why I got released. And it came down to, you didn't play enough special teams. We're hoping to get you on the practice squad because we know what you can do. And the vets are being taken care of on practice squad now where you're getting $20,000 a week kind of situation, which keeps a vet there saying, okay, I'll do that if you don't have any other opportunities. And so that kind of, I feel like, is what happened.
Yeah. No, really interesting to look back at that experience. And then now Sam Ellinger's here, of all places.
He's haunting me.
And
he's haunting me.
And then play well in the final game like he did in Indianapolis. It's all kind of a happenstance sort of situation. What is it like to be in today's practice? We'll talk to Phil, who has lived it. Also, as we look back at the summer, who was the Broncos' top player in the preseason, and who had the most disappointing summer? That's coming up next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
If you've been living on credit cards just to cover groceries, gas, and bills, you know those interest rates are brutal. Why keep paying 20% or more to the banks when you could call my friends at American Financing? They have mortgage rates in the 5s, and they are showing people every day how to keep more of your hard-earned money in your pocket. Right now, American Financing is helping homeowners save an average of $800 a month by using their equity to wipe out high-interest debt with no upfront fees, no obligation, and just a 10-minute call to a salary-based mortgage consultant. And here's the kicker. If you start today, you could delay 2 mortgage payments, putting even more cash in your hands right away. Don't wait. Call American Financing now at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org. APR for rates in the 5s start at 6.327% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Our summer clearance sale won't last long. These deals end soon.
Haven't filed taxes in 3 or more years? You're not alone, and you're not out of options. Join Todd from Advanced Tax Solutions for a free masterclass on Wednesday, August 27th, and get answers to the big questions. Can you still get a refund? What if the IRS filed for you? How far back do you need to file? And what happens if you've moved and don't even know the IRS is coming after you? Don't wait for a wage garnishment to find out where you stand. Sign up now at advancedtaxsolutions.com/thefan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Comcast. Well, spring has sprung, and you know what that means. It's officially moving season. A time filled with hours of packing, unpacking, and so much bubble wrap. But the first thing you should do when moving is make sure the Wi-Fi is booming with Xfinity. It's super quick and easy to set up. Then, boom, you'll have your new home hooked up with the ultimate Wi-Fi experience faster than the time it takes to parallel park a moving truck. Then, you'll be back online with the most reliable Wi-Fi and the best in-class equipment from Xfinity. So you can just kick back, relax, and stream your favorite movies and TV shows while someone else deals with all those boxes. Because with Xfinity, the only thing you'll have to worry about is remembering where you pack the remote. Make it right, make it easy, and move with Xfinity. Learn more at Xfinity.com/move. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi claim based on Open Signal Awards, USA, Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Summer is here, and so is the seasonal traffic. If you've been injured in an auto accident, call Postman Law at 844-POSTMAN to get the justice and compensation you deserve. With over $3 billion recovered, we fight and win for you. Don't let an accident ruin your summer. If you've been injured, call Postman Law now at 844-POSTMAN to schedule a free consultation.
Man, it is hot out there. Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new air conditioner or full HVAC system? Throw the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air does free second opinions. Don't forget about the insane heat pump rebates. Up to $12,000 off a new heating and cooling system only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
It's the 4-day Super Labor Day sale at Denver Mattress. The more you buy, the more you save. Get 60 months, no interest, and free shipping, or save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Hurry, the sale at Denver Mattress ends Monday.
You're listening to The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, as we continue to wait for the official 53-man roster, we think we know. All right, we've had a really cool tool at DenverSports.com. It's a cut-down tracker, and it gives you the list of all the players that have been cut. All right,
cut-down tracker.
And we'll circle back to some of those names and what we expect here moving forward for some of these guys. But what's it like, before we get into looking back at the summer and who really stuck out this summer and who had some more disappointing of a summer, what's it like to be at practice there today?
Well, first, I'm gonna start with this, Zach. For those players that got cut, it sucks for them. And when you're the player that gets cut, but at the end, for example, there's 54 guys left on this roster.
Right.
There's a player out there that thinks he's made the team, and he's getting ready to get that call. If not, he already has. Talking about, we need you to come to the office. You're the last cut. Like, think about waiting for bad news.
Yep.
And if you're a player that played your butt off and are expecting to make the team, and you get that call, and it's like, this call just changed my life for the worse. Because that's still a lot of money. No matter who you are, you're going to make some money if you make that 53-man roster. So if you get cut, you have to sit there and wait, because now you have to go through a process. If they say, hey, we really want you to come back and be on the practice squad, you have a roster spot on the practice squad if you just wait it out. As a player, you have two options. You can go on that practice squad, or you can see what else is out there for you. Maybe you can hit somebody else's 53-man roster, or maybe you want to go to somebody else's practice squad because you're saying, hey, I've been here this whole entire year, and yet you want me to be a practice squad player, and I don't want to deal with that. So some of these players will have options to go somewhere else and be on somebody else's practice squad.
Is there on somebody else's practice squad?
Yeah, on somebody else's practice squad. Unless someone says, hey, look, we really liked how you played. Somebody just got banged up and hurt, and we want you to come in and play for a little while until that guy is healthy.
Sure.
There's ways to get on the 53-man roster. But once everybody is cut and you have your 53 guys, those are the only guys that will be at practice today.
Is it kind of eerie a little bit?
Oh, it's quiet. It's quiet. The guys that know that you're going to make the team, you're chilling, you're relaxing. The guys who have a bunch of money tied to them, they know they're making the team.
Sure.
The guys that just found out that they made the team and it's their first time, they're excited as heck. They can't believe it. But those guys that just got cut, they have to wait a whole day before they can be put on the practice squad. So for practice today, because the Denver Broncos are out there practicing,
right,
you're doing good work, but you're not going fast-paced. Maybe it's walkthrough because there's not enough bodies out there. There's nobody to practice against. You don't want to just go good on good all day. And you still have some time. You have a full week before game prep really starts. So there's no reason to be out there going balls to the wall. So it's just empty, though, Zach. It's very empty.
I was going to
quiet.
say, I mean, from being around 95 guys or so to now down to 53, I mean, think about that. And you know, I think about this every year, okay? I think about it every year because these guys, even the ones that get cut, are some of the best players, if not the best player that ever came through their hometown.
Oh, yeah.
They're all conference in college, you know, and then they get the NFL opportunity. But if you go, how many guys are in, let's just say 95, like a round number. I think it's 90, well.
92, 93,
Okay. Let's just go 90 for a round number. You go 90 minus 53. That's 37 guys who have been practicing all summer with the Denver Broncos who now don't have a job. But there's 32 teams in the NFL. 37 times 32, that means 1,184 players just spilled out into the NFL streets.
And you only got 16 practice squad spots. So if you go for 32 teams, you got 16 spots. The rest of those guys will never have a job in the NFL again.
Right.
They're going to have to go do something else. Hopefully they do have their degree because it may not be in the NFL. Somebody may get that opportunity again or go to the CFL. If not, your dream is over. Just like that. You're hanging out with people like Von Miller and you think you're a part of the crew, and then a month goes by, they come down to cut day and you're not there anymore. It's like, wow, it's a wake-up call. And I was on both sides. Made it my undrafted year. I was on top of the world. I said, wow, I can't believe I made it. I was not supposed to be here, and now I'm here. And I didn't even have to play in that last preseason game, which we played 4 back in the day. I felt good going to that Colorado CSU game because I was on the team.
Oh, my gosh,
it was like high school over again. I was like, give me my letter jacket.
Don't let me step into one of these parties. Don't let me.
And then as a vet, you have a really good camp. And, Zach, I was the first guy they called. 5 o'clock in the morning.
When was this?
With the Colts.
With the Colts.
I was the first guy they called.
So this is 22.
Yes, because they wanted me out of the building. They didn't want a bunch of commotion around me because there's a lot of coaches that wanted me to be on the team. It came down to the general manager making the decision. So they called me at 5 in the morning, hey, Phil, I want to talk to you. And it was the general manager and the head coach. The head coach said, hey, look, I really wanted to keep you, but we needed to keep another guy.
Who was coaching the Colts at the time? Was that Frank
Reich?
Reich? Yeah.
Frank Reich.
You know where he's coaching now?
Where's Frank at?
Stanford.
Frank's at Stanford.
He's at Stanford.
Good for him.
And you know
Very
who
smart coach.
and you know who his boss is?
Luck.
Andrew Luck. I mean, how freaking great is that?
Luck's like, my, how the tables have turned.
Oh, my gosh. They caught that Elegance Hawaii. Not a good look to start the year. Not a good look.
Andrew's going to have to make a decision.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. But so your phone rang at 5 o'clock in the morning.
5 o'clock in the morning.
And you knew right away?
Oh, I knew. I knew right away that when they called and said, hey, Phil, we want to talk to you, it was over for your boy. They cut me. Called my agent and said, hey, man, they're cutting me. They want me to be on the practice squad. I need to think about it. This was my first time ever being asked to be on a practice squad. After doing everything I've done in the league, now you're telling me to be a practice squad player. It hurt. It was a prideful thing, a hard pill to swallow. And I actually had to come back home to think about it. And they held my spot. They said, hey, we really want you here because we need another running back like you. So go home, think about it, and then call me back. I get home, and my wife sits me down and says, Phil, like at some point, if you're going to do this, you're going to do it. Like the pride, throw that out the window. We're okay. But if you want to keep playing and you think this is the best opportunity for you to keep playing,
right,
you need to take your ass back out there.
Oh.
And so I did. I called and said, hey, man, I'll be on your practice squad.
Man, oh, man.
And how do you think that feels?
Oh, no. I mean, one, I can't imagine because I've never walked in those shoes.
But think about it. Like, you've done everything, and people praised you, and then you come the next day, and they're talking about the practice squad unit has to meet in the other room. And you're the one walking up to meet in that other room.
Like separate from the team.
Separate from the other team. You get out there, and you're looking at cards. You get out there, and you're doing every single special team. They work you like a dog now.
Yep.
You're going to get the $20,000 out of you. Just for you to go back to the locker room while everybody's ha-ha, he-heing, you're sitting there like, damn. Like, it's hard. It's rough. Now, if you're a young buck, because my mindset was, Zach, when we started this, was I just wanted to make the practice squad.
Originally in 2018.
Originally in 2018, I just wanted to make the practice squad.
Yeah.
And then my dreams came true of, like, hey, you were on the 53-man roster. At the end of the year, I was like, hey, buddy, like, this is what we're doing to vets now. We want to keep you guys around. There's a loophole. We can have more vets on the practice squad now.
I was
We know you're going to play.
Well, I was going to say, Phil, if this was 8 years prior to that, I think there was only 8 practice squad spots.
Exactly.
And after COVID, they went to 16.
Yeah, and you can only have, I think, at that time, 2 vets.
Yep.
So the rest had to be rookies.
Yep.
So I may not even had a spot.
Well,
Just like that.
Well, those were the shoes that you walked in. But I think so many of us in life, most of us, have had to, and I when I was doing the radio, had a radio show in Albany, New York, I came up with this phrase, swallowing the jagged pill of humility.
You've said it a couple times.
Yes. And it was, I think the Alanis Morissette had an album, Jagged Little Pill. And if you think that of a jagged pill, trying to swallow it, man, it's hard to get down. It's hard to get down. And when you've been humbled like that and your pride takes that huge hit, and I don't care, like you, that's a football story, but everyone around, driving around right now can relate to at some point in your life where you got checked and you're like, whoa, my standing isn't what it thought, or I wasn't asked to go to a thing that I was supposed to, like, whatever it is. But it's just getting that jagged pill of humility down, of
and
checking.
You know what
of like,
you do when that happens? Because all of us go through it. You look at that family. You look at that little boy, or you look at the little girl, and you say, that's why I'm doing this.
Yep.
No matter what you're doing.
Yep.
If you're waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning and you're having to haul things, it's because you're doing it for that little boy or girl or that wife that you adore.
Yep.
That's how I thought of it.
Yep. And you can't envision yourself not getting up and
Exactly.
doing and doing the work. Yeah. Really good stuff. Good storytelling. Love that. I want to get back into the conversation that we intended to. As we look back at the summer, who was the Broncos' top player in the preseason? And who maybe would you file under disappointing summer? We'll have that conversation coming up next.
Would a 9-win season for the Broncos suddenly be considered a disappointment?
The Broncos were so ahead of schedule a year ago that I just don't want to get caught in this assumption that, like, hey, man, if the Broncos don't go to the AFC Championship game, this thing's a dud. If the Broncos don't win 11, 12 games, this is going to be hard.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
How is it that I make all this money and still can't buy a home?
That's because you went to an outdated lender. I went to Cake, and now I'm in my dream home.
Wait, how'd they pull that off? We're both self-employed.
They look at real income, like your bank deposits or certified profit and loss, not just your tax returns. Cake has flexible mortgage options made for people like us.
Okay, but what if I want to buy a rental property?
Even better, Cake has a program just for that. And it doesn't matter if your monthly rentals don't cover the mortgage. They can look at the potential of the property, not just the current rental income.
That's it. How do I reach these guys?
Their website is cakehome.com, but I called 888-EAT-CAKE.
Okay, got it. So it's 888-EAT-CAKE, right?
Yeah, call 888-EAT-CAKE for more details and learn why life's better with Cake.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Right now, your customers are making buying decisions. The question is, will they choose you or your competitor? If you're not advertising, you're invisible. Or even worse, you're advertising but not getting results. You're wasting money. If your marketing efforts, or lack thereof, aren't delivering the results you need, go to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button. Through audio, video, or online marketing, the team at The Fan connects customers with businesses every day. Head to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button to start growing today.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com.
What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Disappointing offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with Orchard. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale and helping you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then once you're all settled in, your Orchard agent helps sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one Orchard customer said. I never could have sold without Orchard. I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
It's The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Where I come from isn't all that great. My automobile is a piece of crap. My fashion sense is a little whack, and my friends are just as screwy as me. I didn't go to boarding schools. Preppy girls never looked at me. Why should they? I ain't nobody got.
All right, as we look back at the summer, what Broncos player truly stuck out as one of the top players of the preseason? And who, if any, would you file under disappointing summer? All right, before we do that, give me about 8 seconds here. Football is upon us, which means our King Soopers Fan Football Pick'em is back. Head to denversports.com/picks to sign up and play for your chance to win $3,500 for the ultimate big game party. All right, looking back at the summer, who had the best summer? Like, if you were going to describe, like, if I'll do the old Austin Powers thing. Someone was frozen.
Yeah,
now
baby.
They're thawed out, and they're like, dude, I missed training camp. Like, I missed the preseason. I missed the games. I missed joint practice. Who stuck out? Who shined?
I would say, hey, sit down. This is gonna be a long one. You're not gonna believe this, but the guy that stuck out the most this camp is your boy Troy Franklin.
Wow.
Troy Franklin. He's like, no way.
Quack,
yes way.
quack, quack.
Quack, quack. You mean the one that struggled last year, 2024? You're damn right. But this year, Troy was just a different person. He was more motivated. He was more focused. He went to work during the offseason, you can tell. He gained a little bit of weight, but he's holding it well. He didn't lose any speed. But the thing with Troy Franklin is he was very consistent throughout camp this year, getting in and out of his breaks. He was the one that I could truly sit here and say today made the most explosive plays out there during camp. Whether it was a 50-yard post route or a 50-yard bomb, Troy Franklin was coming down with it. And that's what you have to love about Troy Franklin is he was down and out. I was off that train with Troy. I was like, hey, look, man, like your body language and the way that you're going about this is just immature. But unlike someone like, let's just say like SMA at the beginning of this year, where SMA was upset because of where he was at, Troy Franklin put his head down. Troy Franklin said, you know what? I'm getting ready to change everybody's perspective on me. I'm getting ready to be a guy that you can count on every single day. And during the games, I'm going to make some big-time plays. And this is where, for me, it's like, not only did Troy Franklin do well in practice, but he showed it on the football field during some preseason games.
He did.
In particular, it was the Arizona Cardinal game. I love that Troy Franklin got involved with explosive touchdowns. All right, it was like, hey, getting that big block off your back, and it's like, finally I can play free. I can play fast. And what do I always say? Knowledge equals confidence equals playing fast. It looked like Troy Franklin understood what he needed to do this year. He understood the playbook a little bit more. So now you're confident. You're going out there saying, hey, give me the ball to make a play. and you're playing fast. So for me, if it was this Austin Powers, like you're sitting there frozen, Troy Franklin was the guy that stood out during camp almost every single day.
Yeah, man. I can't give you any pushback. I am so impressed with the bounce back from Troy Franklin because, and once in a while, what I'll see on the RamosLaw.com text line or maybe on social media is like, you guys overemphasize Troy's, rookie year. He only had 3 drops all season or something to that effect. I'm like, but what you didn't see as a fan, and we got to see because we're at training camp every single day, you and I are, is that he had it was the in-game shortcomings combined with one of the worst summers you've ever seen. So when we would talk about Troy Franklin in terms of like a year-long evaluation, it started with training camp. And it was so underwhelming, it's hard to articulate just how underwhelming it was. But he was a first-year player. And sometimes we overemphasized the Bo Nix Troy Franklin connection out of the gate. It was overemphasized. And Sean was super excited.
Well, Troy went for over 1,000 yards and 14 touchdowns.
He did.
That was Bo's favorite target.
At Oregon, yes.
So at Oregon. So, like, why wouldn't you get to the league if you're Bo Nix and say, hey, I have a connection with Troy Franklin, I'm going to keep going to him? The thing about the league is it's different. The players are different. You're playing against really, really good players every single Sunday. You're playing against top cornerbacks like PS2 every other Sunday. So
everyone's all Pac-12.
Yes.
Everyone's all Pac-12.
Yes. So Troy's
like
my guy.
I like that one. Phil. He would have been mine. If you asked me the same way that I asked you and you didn't go first, I think he would have been mine, which I just could not have seen in the middle of July. But there it was. You know what? Another one, and we haven't talked a lot about him. And I'm not going to say shame on us, but probably could have done a better job of emphasizing what kind of summer it's been for Jonah Ellis. Jonah Ellis, and yeah, in practice, sure, but flashing in the preseason games the way that he did, that dude is just around the football. And he is much like Pat Bryant. I don't know what the ceiling of Pat Bryant is. I'm not sure, I'm not sure, but I just trust in the floor, right? The same thing goes with Jonah Ellis. I don't know if Jonah Ellis is ever going to be a 10, 12 sack guy, but what an awesome, young, talented depth piece to go behind those frontline players. And so a great summer for him. And I know we talked about him at the top, and hopefully we don't see him play. But it's hard to have a better summer than Jarrett Stidham just had. And that's just the real. It's hard to have a better summer than Stidham had. I do believe that the Broncos got a phone call or two about Stidham.
So you're on that side where, like, hey,
I do think that's the case. He played too well for the phone not to ring at least once.
You need a really good backup in this league. We talk about it all the time. You've talked about it all the time. You're bringing up certain situations. I brought up Nick Foles. You brought up a couple of other quarterbacks that you had to lean on, our team had to lean on early until their starter got back. Jarrett Stidham is that perfect backup quarterback that you can rely on for a couple games. And you may end up going 1-1 in those 2 games that he has to play in. Or maybe 2-0, who knows, depending on who you're playing. But you never give up a backup that you believe in. And Sean Payton made that clear when he gave Jarrett Stidham a 2-year, $10 million deal, and he only played in 4 games. So, like, it tells you everything you need to know. And now, everything that Sean has had a vision for or saw in Jarrett Stidham that we didn't is coming true. Jarrett Stidham, I still believe, will have an opportunity next year to fight for a starting job somewhere. Because there are not a lot of good quarterbacks in this league. And when you have one that's solid that he may not be the reason why you're winning the games, but he's able to keep you in games, you may go with him until that young player develops. So Jarrett Stidham, as long as he keeps going, he'll have an opportunity, and Sean will give him that opportunity if he truly has a chance to start somewhere.
Well, I'll continue to disagree with that part of it because he's still under contract. I think it's best for the Broncos for him to be here next year, but that's okay if that's where the fork splits because we agree just how well that dude played this summer. And the fact that we're even having a conversation like that is a testament to how well he played. Okay, ESPN's Football Power Index predicted every game of CU's season. What record did it spit out for the Buffs? Also, what is Deion Sanders saying 72 hours ahead of kickoff? That's next.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where our testosterone therapy can help you sleep better, improve your sex drive, give you better gains in the gym, and more. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Brad.
My name is Brad. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 3 years now. I just turned 50, and over the last couple of years, I've frankly just been tired. I've been more lethargic, didn't have the energy levels that I normally had when I came into Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. These guys are absolutely phenomenal. Losing weight, having more energy, all that's been a tribute to the testosterone therapy. And frankly, that's been a game changer for my life, my family, and my business. I am a huge fan, and I recommend it to all my friends. If you're feeling like I've been feeling, I would get in here, see these guys right away. Don't wait. Call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and change your life.
Thanks, Brad. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Is a missing or broken tooth sidelining your style? Get your smile back in the game. Win a $5,000 gift card for a dental implant and crown treatment from the Restorative Dentistry Group, Colorado's leading dental specialists in implants, crowns, bridges, and veneers. Register at DenverSmileAgain.com.
I used to get overwhelmed at the grocery store. One minute I'm reading a label that says healthy. Next thing I know, it's packed with sugar and stuff I can't pronounce. That's when soda stepped in. When I started the program, I didn't just get a food plan, I got a lifeline. I lost 82 pounds in 16 weeks. But more than that, I learned how to eat smart, shop smart, stay on track even when life gets messy. I could text my soda nutritionist from aisle 5 and get instant help. That's support you don't get from a label. This isn't about being perfect, it's about being prepared. And with soda, I finally felt in control of my health and my habit. Go to sodaweightloss.com. Sodaweightloss.com. SOTA. It stands for State of the Art. Click the Request Nutritionist callback. Get to it. You can do it. You know how I know you can do it? Because I did it. Sodaweightloss.com. SodaWeightLoss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked!
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area.
Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Samantha Flanagan here. At Flanagan Law, we don't disappear after your first call. We follow up, follow through, and fight for your full recovery. Car accident? Call the follow-up firm, Flanagan Law. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Leading off with the big story of the day, here's The Drive with Zach By and Denver, Colorado's own Phillip Lindsay.
1 hour in the books. Quicker than they retired Ralphie Six. Oh,
don't do it. No! Don't do it. Don't you dare do it.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
A luxury dish tonight. It's going to be bison burgers.
Oh, my gosh.
No, you better not do it to my girl. They better give her. She retired. She was. Not everybody is going to be. Not everybody's cut out to be Ralphie, all right?
Well, I'll just tell you, there's a difference between retiring and getting fired. All right, Ralphie Six got fired. All right.
Yeah, why did they say retire? They should say, hey, we fired her. She didn't want to do it.
Oh, my gosh.
When I was playing, I don't know. I believe that they call them, like they have different names for them.
And just real quick, just to be inclusive, because I know people are busy, Ralphie Six, it came out earlier today, has been retired, air quotes. She didn't run. Like run, Ralphie, run?
Yeah,
Ralphie didn't run.
She refused to run.
No running from Ralphie Six. So after 25 games, they're moving on from her, which is the shortest ever by a country mile.
I just wonder what was wrong with her.
I don't know.
What did they do to her?
Maybe she was scared of Dion.
Maybe. It's like, we coming. Give my theme music.
She thought that was going to be like Louis was going to come and replace her. They're going to bring in a separate bison from like the SEC or something. Oh man.
No, she was like, hey, I need the band. I need the marching band going at it. And the marching band, I can't hear them. I can't hear the fight song.
Dante, say what you just said there.
No, there was a tweet from an ESPN reporter here, and it includes indifference to running, which is a very funny way to phrase it.
That is so funny. Yeah, she's indifferent to running. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, Ralphie.
Oh, my gosh. Too good. Well, man, it's just think about this. 72 hours, approximately. 72 hours to kickoff. I think technically maybe it's 75 hours from where we are sitting right now, if you are listening live, to kickoff of Georgia Tech and CU on ESPN.
It's about that time.
It's about that time.
Friday night in Boulder. My roommate's back in Boulder.
What is that like as a player? You're playing on a Friday night on ESPN.
So usually, I don't know if they do it now with Prime, because actually they were supposed to do it and they never showed up. So the night before, usually you go to Pearl Street and you walk down Pearl Street.
Right.
And all the fans are there and they're, you're giving them high fives and the little kids get to see the football players, and Peggy is there. If you don't know who Peggy is, like she used to have a twin and she's a diehard Colorado Buffalo, went to the school. I want to say, is she 100?
I think she did. Can you look that up?
Yeah,
I think she just did turn 100.
Okay, so she's 100 years old, and her twin passed away a couple of years ago.
Yeah, it was just recently. Yeah.
It's a fun time. It's a fun time for the players, like kind of to get away from the game before the game starts that next day. It's a fun time for the fans to just see these players and say, wow, like there really are human beings.
She is actually 100 exactly.
So she's 100. Okay, yeah. All right, Peggy, keep going.
Who'd win in a fight, Peggy or Sister Jean? From Loyola, was that Loyola Marymount or
Loyola Chicago?
Loyola Chicago, yes.
Peggy would put her in a pretzel.
Because I think Sister Jean is 103.
Sister Jean's made a couple Final Four runs.
She has. She has. But like the energy at campus has to be just insane.
Oh yeah, I mean the freshmen are back on campus. They just had maybe last week they all got there, so you know how that goes.
Yeah.
Like the first parties.
Fresh fish.
It's like, let's go.
Oh my God.
You know the football players the football players just got done with camp, so now they get to be regular students for a little while.
Sure.
and then you get ready for this game. So now you have to stay focused. And that's where, someone like Coach Prime comes to play. He has to keep the team focused because now, for us, now I'm a fan. For the fans, for the student section, like it's all fun and games. Tailgating, parties, you name it. Come on, Zach, you ready to go?
Oh, my gosh.
Let's
I was
go.
born ready,
Oh,
dude.
let's go.
Born ready for that scene, I can promise you.
But for the players, it's all about business. And you don't want to be embarrassed your first game at Folsom Field. You don't want to be embarrassed when you have Coach Prime, all right, that's coming out of a situation or coming from a situation where he was dealing with health, and now he's on the sideline for you because he truly believes in you. So it's going to be hectic, but it's about that time to get going. Football is back, baby.
Oh, my gosh. I'm so excited for Friday night. We're going to get off the air here about 5:55, all right, on Friday night. Race home. Kickoff scheduled for 6. They probably won't kick it off to a few minutes after that. So I just cannot wait to settle in and see who the Buffaloes are. I have no idea. What I'm going to get from this football team this year.
Nobody does. The world doesn't even know. The only people that know is those players in that building right now. Who do you want to be? This is your time. You don't have Shedeur Sanders. You don't have Travis Hunter. LeJontay Wester, who I believe just made the team. You don't have some of your.
Good for him.
Yeah, Jimmy Horn's another one.
They had some kind of talent in that wide receiver group a year ago.
You don't have. All you have is each other and yourself. Who do you want to be this first game? Because if you go out there and have a hell of a game, you now become that superstar. Now you got to be consistent, but now you have a target on your back. Be that guy. You want to be that guy. That's what I wanted to be. Every time I step foot on there, I say, I want to be the man. I want people to sit there and say, hey, that's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. So who is that going to be Friday night?
Well, I can't wait. If they beat Georgia Tech on Friday night, this team's going to have a number next to their name here very, very soon.
You think the next week?
I don't know about the next week, but I'm looking at the schedule and see how, because you have Delaware week 2. So if you, and the Blue Hens, by the way, transitioning to FBS football for the first time in program history. And once upon a time, got to call a game there, Albany at Delaware, and being the voice of Albany's program. And I just thought it was the coolest thing. They had great fan support. I'm talking about great. 20,000 people went to an FCS game on like a Saturday morning, a Saturday afternoon. Trivia question. What's the only school in the last 25 years that has produced a Super Bowl MVP and a regular season MVP? Answer is Delaware with Rich Gannon and Joe Flacco. But that's week 2. They're going to pound Delaware. So if you can beat Georgia Tech, you're going to be 2-0. And, with Houston on deck, there's a real opportunity for a fast start, but you got to beat Georgia Tech on Friday night.
Yeah, no, it starts with Georgia Tech. That's going to be a tough one. Georgia Tech's going to be physical. Did you see, actually, one of the cornerbacks for Georgia Tech? He was at the podium, and he was talking about, hey, we play football. We know that they're going to come out and they're going to have.
Oh, I did see that.
Pretty much they're going to have these rappers and there's entertainment. But once you start the game, it's all about football. So he's taking a shot right there at the Buffs.
Is it personal once again?
Oh, it needs to be.
It's personal.
It needs to be.
It's personal.
All of a sudden you want to talk. Your coach the other day was saying how bad you guys are, and now you're sitting here saying, hey, they're all about the clicks. They're all about the entertainment. Well, we're going to find out. So, but it becomes personal. And don't think Coach Prime didn't see that video, that audio, and now he's showing his kids.
Of course. All right, what do you want to do first? The ESPN's Football Power Index, going through the likelihood of with each win or loss week by week, or do you want to hear from Dion first?
Hey, it's your world. We're just living in it, Zach. What you want to do?
All right, let's do the ESPN's Football Power Index. I find this interesting. We were just talking about this the other day. ESPN has this algorithm where they put every data point known to man, and they simulate the season and all this stuff, okay? The FPI, ESPN's FPI, you're going to see it throughout the year. It's already been around for a few years. So they put a win probability on every game for CU, every single one of them, okay, starting with Friday night. According to ESPN's Football Power Index, the Buffs have a 52% chance to beat Georgia Tech. 52%. So they are, it's basically a coin flip. And if you flip that coin 100 times in this simulator, 52 times CU wins, 48 times the Yellow Jackets win.
Now, the odds makers still have Georgia Tech beating them, right?
Yeah, they have it. I believe it's a 4-point spread.
Okay. Obviously, Georgia Tech is a really good opponent. All right, they went to 8 overtimes with Georgia.
They did.
They're bringing back their quarterback. they do have a system. Their offensive line is going to be better than what the coach was talking about. All right, their defense is going to be flying around, and they're going to put pressure on that offensive line and the new starting quarterback, Payton Salter.
Yep.
So it's going to be a tough one. Who can make the bigger plays? Who can play mistake-free football in the first game of the year, usually end up on top?
Well, I'll say this. Haynes King is the quarterback from Georgia Tech. He's what I would call a super senior. His career started in 2020. All right, so he is literally entering his 6th season of college football. No, he's got the redshirt year and he's got the COVID year. But it's just wild. But Haynes King has attempted nearly 900 passes.
Check his birth certificate.
At the at the Division I level. Started his career at A&M, ended up at Georgia Tech. So 52% chance to and we're going to go just by the book here, just ESPN's Football Power Index. It's interesting that ESPN's FPI disagree with the odds makers. So their FPI says CU has a slight advantage. The odds makers say it's a slight advantage, but it's a tick more than a slight advantage. Anytime that number's over 3 and it gets into a 4, it's like, okay.
Listen to FBI, Zach.
Well, we'll see. We're fixing to find out. So we'll just go through FPI. So they have the CU Buffs starting 1-0. It's a 92% likelihood that they beat Delaware. All right, so now they're 2-0, according to ESPN's Football Power Index. When they go to Houston, according to ESPN's FPI, the Buffs have a 58% chance to beat Houston. Now, I would just say this, and I'm going to say it one time, okay? This, for me, is becoming the most overlooked game on CU's schedule.
Houston?
At Houston. Yep.
Okay, what's the reason for it?
Willie Fritz. His name's Willie Fritz, head coach, Houston Cougars. And
he's going to suit up?
He's going into year 2. He's not going to suit up, but I'm going to pass along just a couple facts. And again, I'm just telling you how it's gone down here at previous stops. Willie Fritz is a winner. He's just a winner. And he's going into year 2. And if you go back and look at Willie Fritz's year 2s, going back to 1993, the dude's just a program builder. All right, so he's taken over bad programs over and over again. And much like Kirk Cignetti, while I was on them last year before kickoff, Indiana, like just look at the resume. And I don't want to take too much time on this because it's not just about Houston. We'll talk about Houston more in depth when it's time in week 3. But if you look at Willie Fritz just in year 2, going back to 1993, all right, which I think it was the year before you were born.
Yeah,
so
you're right.
A 3-decade sample size here.
My man's old.
In year 2, Willie Fritz, he took the job at Blinn JUCO in Texas. Remember, does that name sound familiar? Blinn JUCO?
It does.
Cam Newton went there and won a national championship. Okay. So Willie Fritz in year 2 at Blinn JUCO was 9-2. He then took a Division II job at Central Missouri. In year 2, Willie Fritz was 8-3. Then he gets an FCS job at Sam Houston, 14-1 in year 2. Sounds like a lot of games. It is. They went to the national championship. Then he took the Georgia Southern job. In year 2, they were 8-4. And now Tulane took a little bit longer, but he inherited a 3-win program. By year 3, they were above 500, 7-win team. So Willie Fritz is just a program builder. So I would just caution the assumption that the Buffs are going to go into Houston and roll the Cougars.
Well, and for Houston too, Zach, Houston got better as the year went on. So their quarterback, everybody started getting on the same page. The question is going to become with the Houston Cougars is how's their defense going to be this year?
Sure.
Can their defense hold up when it matters the most? But that's to be honest, that's almost everybody in the Big 12 right now.
Sure. So back to ESPN's FPI, got that Houston stuff off my chest. They have a 58% likelihood for the Buffs to win. Now the Buffs are 3-0.
I love it.
Week 4 is Wyoming. 89% likelihood Buffs walk away with a win, according to ESPN's Football Power Index. Now you're 4-0, and you got a nice little number that has to go next to your name when they talk about you.
It's not just a number. It's maybe let's go 21, 20.
Yeah.
That's what you're looking at.
If you're 4-0, yeah, you're probably going to be 19, 20, 21, something like that.
I love it. Keep talking to me nicely.
Week 5, it's home in Boulder against BYU. According to ESPN's Football Power Index, the Buffs have a 38% chance to win that game against Kalani Sitake's crew. So now you're 4-1.
Do you want me to stop and
No, you did that last week.
I'm just saying.
You threw a fit last week about it.
Yeah, I mean, I know the defense is going to be good. Special teams is going to be good because a lot of your players are coming back from the defense that play on the special teams as well. But offensively, they may struggle early at least.
They could.
Because of the rookie quarterback that they are forced to play because somebody decided to do something they weren't supposed to do as a starting quarterback and got in trouble up there.
Right.
That's my only thing. If this young quarterback ends up being really, really good at the beginning of the year, it could be a problem.
It could be. We'll keep an eye on it. So that's through 5 games for the Buffs, according to ESPN's FPI. Then it's week 6. It's at TCU. Now, I can't believe the number's this high, but ESPN's Football Power Index says the Buffs have a 66% chance to beat TCU. If that's the case, and we're doing the exercise, now the Buffs are 5-1. Iowa State at home, 45% likelihood the Buffs win. Now the Buffs are 5-2, according to the exercise. Then they travel to Utah. That program will not stay down. They will not stay down.
They're going to rise.
They will rise. Ashes, huh? I trust Kyle Whittingham. They got the transfer quarterback, dual threat, with his offensive coordinator that came with him.
He must be your uncle.
43, not yet.
Uncle Whit.
Not yet. 43% likelihood the Buffs win that game at Utah. So now the Buffs are 5-3, according to ESPN's Football Power Index. The following week, they're home against Arizona. 67% chance that the Buffs win that game. Now they're 6-3.
I think that's alumni night.
Is it?
Yeah, I might have to hit that one up.
Okay.
See about it.
That place is going to be loaded that night. I mean, they're just packed to the gills because I've gone to those alumni, family weekend reunion games. Like, great support those weekends.
Against Arizona's a rebuilding team. They're not supposed to be very good this year.
Yeah, that game is basically the easiest on the schedule in terms of a Power 4 opponent, Arizona at home. So now the Buffs are 6-3, according to ESPN's Football Power Index and all their simulations. Then you travel to West Virginia. You know who's back at West Virginia is Rich Rodriguez, who took I forget where he went in between. He hadn't been there in years. It's like Jacksonville State or something like that.
Well, I think he went to Michigan first, right?
Yeah, he went to Michigan. He left that, took that job.
He was at U of A at one point.
Yeah, he was at U of A.
Yeah, he was at U of A.
Yep.
And then maybe Jacksonville State.
I think he's at like Jacksonville State or something. But he did well there.
He's a crazy coach, man.
He is.
He does some crazy stuff too.
He is. He is. So according to ESPN's FPI, the Buffs have a 47% likelihood of winning that game. So now you're 6-4.
See, what do you think of that one? West Virginia, Rodriguez being back there, it's going to be different. It's his first year back in West Virginia. I know you have to play there, but 47%, it's kind of different. I could see TCU. TCU could be a little bit lower than 66, and West Virginia should be a little bit higher, but just because it's a program that's trying to come back.
Quick pause with the conversation. Gotta give a shout out. Someone who just tweeted us and is listening to us right now, Chris Marlowe, voice of the Denver Nuggets, is listening to the show and loved the Blinn JUCO reference because Chris the Birdman Anderson also went to Blinn. And he says, excellent show. So shout out to Chris Marlowe there. Appreciate you listening.
Wow, Birdman, huh?
And Marlowe's the man, by the way, if I haven't made that clear in years past. So you're 6-4 after the West Virginia game. Then it's Arizona State at home. Dante's Sun Devils. According to ESPN's FPI, the Buffs have a 43% chance to win that game. So with the exercise, we're going to give them the loss. Now the Buffs are 6-5, and it's the last game of the year, traveling to what they call the Little Apple, Manhattan, Kansas.
Cold.
To play Kansas State. This is the lowest win probability of the season for the Buffs, 26%, according to ESPN's FPI. And the final record for the Colorado Buffaloes is 6 wins and 6 losses. According to, it's not in my opinion, this is the ESPN's simulator.
I'm not going to get on you. I'm not going to beat you up. I know it's not you doing all this. You're okay right now. You're okay.
Okay.
6-6.
6-6.
So you're going bowling. You're going bowling, and I believe we did a segment, two days ago, and I said the floor for Colorado this year is 6-6.
Which is not, it's just you and Drew are so far off on that. But keep going.
You must have a crystal ball.
I don't have a crystal ball.
All right, then.
But
simmer down.
But
come on.
Oh, God. I'm going to relitigate this.
We got time now.
The exercise was ceilings and floor, and you and Drew, 2CU guys, think the floor of the team is 6-6.
Why do you have to say 2CU guys? Can't you just say,
Well, I think that's
two
part
guys
of the context.
Oh, is that what
part
it
of the
is?
context. I don't think the floor is 6-6. We disagree on that. All good. All good.
So in this,
what kind of season is this? If this goes down like this,
6-6, you're going bowling. You got to be happy for that. To me still, because Deion is getting paid a lot of money. He's getting paid $10 million a year. He just said that Kaden Salter is going to be the starting quarterback.
Yep.
He's a redshirt senior, so he's been there for a long time. So I'm expecting a little bit more wins because of him. I can see 6-6 with Juju, the freshman who's 18 years old, and he's going to go through growing pains. If you're going with the vet in college, you should win 7 games at least. So I would be disappointed, happy that they're in a bowl game, but they should at least get 7 wins if Kaden Salter is your starting quarterback this year, which he is.
All right. It was Deion Sanders with the announcement earlier today.
We got 2 guys that are capable of getting the job done. Kaden Salter's going to start. You guys knew that. I don't know why you tried to play like he was going to start. The kid has a ton of experience, dual threat. He can throw the heck out of the ball as well. He's the guy. He's the guy at this point. We're praying and we're hoping that you see some Juju periodically through the game as well. We would like to get him some reps as well. But the game predicates that.
Okay.
Praying and hoping for Juju to get some reps. No, thank you, sir. I want there to be one starting quarterback that's out there dicing him up. Now, if Juju gets in the game, it's because we're beating the brakes off of Georgia Tech. But if you're going to go with this quarterback, Zach, if you're going to go with this vet or this experienced quarterback, you roll with him the whole game. Let him get in a rhythm. Let him get in a groove. Get used to this new offensive line, used to these new offensive receivers out there in a run game.
Well, I'm going to give myself a baby pat on the back because I've been
for what?
Telling you that Juju is going to be mixed in. That Juju's going to have packages.
Zach.
Juju may attempt to pass on Friday night.
I never disagree with you saying Juju wasn't going to get some kind of opportunity to throw the ball. I said there was going to be packages. I'm not patting that baby back.
Wait, so you agree? We're going to have a 2 quarterback
over time. I don't agree that he's going to be putting this game against Georgia Tech. It's easy as a coach to sit here and say it when you have 4 days before the game. But when the bullets are flying, I know you don't like that word. When things hit the fan and you got to go and you have to play, you have to rely on somebody that you trust. And obviously it's Kaden Salter right now. That's why you're saying he's the starting quarterback. Juju shouldn't touch that field unless Kaden Salter is not doing well. You have to get in a rhythm. This is not the time to play. Georgia Tech is not Delaware.
I agree with what you're saying. I
don't pat in the back.
I know I don't disagree.
Put my belt out and spank that ass. That's what I'm gonna do.
Because I tell you this is what I think is going to happen doesn't mean that that's what I think is best. What I think is best is everything that you just described. But you have this 5-star kid who committed to you, and I don't think that you're just going to have him on ice for his whole first year. He's going to play. And if the wheels come off the season, he's going to play every snap.
Yeah.
But I question, much like it sounds like you do, if you are actually trying to do a in-and-out approach where, like, this is going to be Juju's drive. Like, I don't like that setup, man.
It doesn't sound like that's the case.
No.
It sounds like it's like we may have a couple packages in there for him throughout the game. It can't be Juju's drive, Kaden Salter's drive. That drives receivers crazy. That drives running backs and offensive line because now you're having to get used to 2 different styles of play.
Right.
Just go with Kaden Salter this game. Give him the opportunity to either win the job or lose it. But he's a dual-threat quarterback that will be able to run the RPO, which in college you want to run a lot more than the pro-style offense because you have more opportunities and options that way. When you have someone like Kaden Salter that can run the ball, now it forces the defense to move up in the box. And now you can hit the quick game, the slants, get your receivers involved early and often, but quick as you can. So although we may see Juju, which I don't think we will, the first game of the year, are you saying that you were going to see Juju?
It would not shock me at all. If I put the over/under passes at just for the first game at 0.5, like will your eyes see Juju Smith? I almost said Juju Smith-Schuster. Juju Lewis. Will you see him throw a pass on Friday night?
Will I see him throw a pass?
Will Juju Lewis throw a pass on Friday night?
if Caden Soldiers gets knocked out the game.
Will Juju throw a pass on Friday night?
No.
Drew, will Juju throw a pass on Friday night?
I'll take this a step further. Juju will throw more passes than Caden Salter.
Oh, my.
No. Hey, if that's what they're doing, doctor.
What are we doing, guys?
It might just be because Caden's going to run the ball a ton. He may throw, 7-8 passes the entire game.
Drew, did you not hear what Prime just said? He said Caden Soldiers can run the ball and he can throw.
Well, I'll say this.
I'll believe it when I see it.
The facts say that for every time Caden Salter throws a pass, or every time he throws 2 passes, he has an attempt on the ground. Almost like I think it's exactly 702 passes in college, 351 carries in college. So it's the exact ratio. Unless I'm not the exact ratio for every 2 passes he has a run. So will they try to get creative and tailor the passing game to Juju? I don't think so right out of the gate, but it could evolve into that. Dante, does Juju throw a pass on Friday night?
Yes. I'm not going as far as Drew did, but he will throw the ball.
Yeah, I'm where he is. Drew, I think, took it too far, but I think Juju, you're going to see him pass the football on Friday night.
It is a Hot Take Tuesday, right?
It is a Hot Take Tuesday presented by Papa Murphy's. Order your pizza for pickup today.
So these are all you guys' hot takes.
That was my hot take.
Oh, it's a hot one. It's a spicy one for you.
I don't think so.
Although, Zach, yours might have been creative and Pat Shurmur in the same sentence.
Ooh.
That's a hot take.
Ooh.
That one is a hot take.
All right, we got a little bit of news coming out of the Denver Broncos facility, and we'll pass it along coming up next.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota.
Here we go.
Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I have 3 words for you. $10 Tuesdays. They're back at Papa Murphy's. That's right. On Tuesdays, get any large pizza for only $10. Celebrate the return of $10 Tuesdays today at Papa Murphy's.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic, semaglutide injection 0.5 milligrams.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC-branded pain relievers. With just 1 pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for Xfinity. Now check this out. History, it had the gold rush, then came the oil boom, but right now it's the Wi-Fi boom. And Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity has everything you need to tap into the Wi-Fi boom with seriously powerful and seriously reliable connection. With 99.99% network reliability and incredible low lag, your streams will be smoother than making the decision on what you want to stream. And I haven't even mentioned the ability to connect to hundreds of devices. So you your kids, your parents, and whoever else is at home can all experience the Wi-Fi boom with Xfinity at the same time. Here's the offer you don't want to miss. Get the most reliable Wi-Fi and Xfinity's best in-class equipment for one consistent price, 5 years guaranteed. It also includes unlimited data with no annual contract, all with 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. So go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store near you today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with xFi complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Done right kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Our 8% scheduling incentive and bank financing to ask about make a great time to call 800-362-8370 or drhi.com.
Why wait for the weekend? Twin Peaks is serving up scratch-made food and pouring cold drinks every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league any day of the week, only at Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
I didn't just lose 82 pounds in 16 weeks. I lost fear. I lost shame. I lost that nagging voice in my head that told me I couldn't do it. I thought weight loss meant being hungry or miserable. Soda showed me something different. I wasn't starving. I wasn't white-knuckling it throughout the day. I was learning. I was eating real food, texting my nutritionist when I had a question or hit a wall. People asked if I do it again, and I tell them I do it twice. Because what I got back, my energy, my focus, my sense of control. This isn't about fitting into skinny jeans. It's about showing up for life. Go to sodaweightloss.com. Click the Request Your Nutritionist callback. SOTA, it stands for State of the Art. SodaWeightLoss.com. You can do this. You know how I know you can do it? Man, I did it. And I like to eat. SodaWeightLoss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Are you one of those people who dread going to the dentist? If so, have you tried sedation dentistry? Learn more about sedation dentistry at coloradosedation.com. Sit back, relax, and dream with the most experienced sedation dentist and staff at Clarkson Dental.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is huddle. HUDDLE. Text huddle to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's huddle to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Want to partake in our contests? Check out the rules at DenverSports.com. Every day at 3:30, the drive comes off the top rope to hit you with a 1, 2, 3.
Finally, The Rock has come back to Denver!
Tape your wrists, stretch your spandex, and oil your hair. Here's Zach and Phil with today's 3 count on the drive.
Let's go off the top rope with it! 1! All righty. So, a lot of little speculation, I guess. The Broncos' final 53-man roster, and we know it's not final, but the initial 53-man roster is supposed to come out at 2 o'clock. And the Broncos really slow to actually get to that roster. And
they needed to make one cut.
One more cut. They had 54 guys. They need 53. And the one guy that they hadn't cut was Sam Ehlinger. And you had pointed out in the past that Sam Ehlinger, in his past, has balled out in the final preseason game and made the football team. And that happened in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Could it have been happening here? Well, we just got the news a couple moments ago that Sam Ehlinger has been cut by the Denver Broncos. So we're going to hear from Sean Payton here in just a couple minutes. But here we go, man. Here we go.
Yeah, and for Sam, Zach, like, you're the last guy to be cut. That means they had a tough decision to make. That means that if they didn't need a certain position, you may have been on the 53-man roster. So when they go back and they talk to you, they're like, hopefully you will go to the practice squad. You'll come back and be a practice squad player for us because, one, you know the system now. We do believe in you. And you may be elevated for a game or two. It's just not right now because we have Jarrett Stidham and our franchise quarterback, Bo Nix. So I'm expecting Sam Ehlinger to come back tomorrow as the practice squad quarterback.
All right, we'll wait for news on that. Also, and I struggle with this young man's first name, Kieran Reed from Utah.
Kieran. Kieran? Something like that.
Sounds like you struggle too with it. We'll get the we'll get the exact pronunciation.
Kareem. I think it's Kareem.
Kareem, that's what it is. Kareem Reed, the rookie undrafted player out of Utah that was just playing for Kyle Whittingham. We were just talking about Whittingham a couple minutes ago.
Your uncle.
It sounds like he's trending that way. It sounds like that he has made the initial 53. All right, linebacker, undrafted rookie. So the Broncos' long-standing tradition of someone like yourself, an undrafted rookie, making the football team.
I think it's year 22 now. I think it was 21 last year. Blake Watson made the team.
Right.
Then got cut. And then this year is year 22. 22 straight years.
Crazy.
Of undrafted free agents, at least one making the team.
Crazy, man.
Welcome to the club.
I love it. I love it. Now we'll see if that holds because you're going to, scour all these other players that haven't gotten cut, and sometimes you think you made the team, and 4 hours later, all that type of stuff. But we will certainly keep our eye on this. We're going to hear from Sean Payton here in just a couple minutes. But Sam Ehlinger did not make the football team. He has been waived.
1, 2.
All right. CBS Sports ranked the 10 best backup quarterbacks in the NFL today. And Jarrett Stidham made the list and came in at number 7 as the 7th best NFL backup.
Put some respect on his name.
The top 3 were Kirk Cousins there in Atlanta, Jimmy G with the Rams, and Carson Wentz in Minnesota. But pretty cool little hat tip for Stidham.
Yeah, it's respect. It's a sign of respect. Like, hey, look, you're accepting your role as a backup quarterback. You did a phenomenal job during preseason. And you're a guy that you can count on. You can count on if he has to play in a couple games to win 1 or 2 games for you. So for Jarrett Stidham, this is just another case for him. He's young. He's still developing. Maybe that next year, even though you don't agree with me, maybe that next year, Sean's going to let him battle for a starting job somewhere else and say, hey, look, I don't want to hold you back. I don't want to hold you down. Go out there and try to become a starter because I believe in you. That's his like little baby too now. He's part of the orphan dog crew.
He is. That's why he's not going anywhere. That orphan finally found a home here in Denver. Well, I want what's best for the Broncos. You want what's best for Jarrett. All right? But seriously, good for Jarrett for playing well enough this summer to end up on a list like this from CBS Sports. Pretty cool. Next in the 3 count.
1, 2, 3.
All right. Couple moves at the quarterback position around the NFL that relate to the Centennial State. So the Browns traded Kenny Pickett to the Raiders, all right, after their backup, Aiden O'Connell, went down with an injury. So, impacts the state of Colorado by, now someone like Kenny Pickett is in the division, but also Kenny Pickett no longer with the Browns for Shedeur Sanders purposes. The room is now Flacco's the starter, Dylan Gabriel was named the backup, and Shedeur is the third string.
I wonder if they're going to bring in a practice squad quarterback now. You have 3 on the roster. You don't really need one. You can have one. But somebody's going to be taking the practice squad reps. And my guessing is it's going to be Shedeur Sanders early. But at some point during this year, if Flacco gets hurt or he doesn't pan out, it's going to be a Dylan Gabriel, Shedeur Sanders face-off. Who can run the offense better?
Over-under starts for Shedeur Sanders this year, 2.5.
Over. Over.
Dante, over under Shedeur Sanders starts at 2.5.
I'm going to go under.
Under?
I don't think they like him very much.
It's not about that. Maybe something happened.
Maybe it's another conspiracy.
Maybe.
We don't know.
What do you got?
We don't know. I will go over.
Okay.
I think something will open up for him, and he'll get an opportunity down the stretch of the season.
I'm proud of you. Look at you, Zach.
We'll see. And then the Giants cut Tommy Cutlets DeVito to whittle their quarterback room down to Russell Wilson, Jackson Dart, and Jameis Winston.
What a room.
Dude, Russell Wilson is on so borrowed time. Jackson Dart playing as well as he did in the preseason, and man, I'm a little bit bummed because it's week 7, right?
Yeah,
week 7, home against the Giants. Dude, Russell Wilson not starting that football game.
Yes, he is.
He is not. You want to lose another bet?
I don't even know if I'm gonna lose this next one coming up.
We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see.
you
But
should be a
you're
little-
0-2
you should be
against
shaking
me.
in your boots. I am over 2 right now, but I told you right now, Russ is gonna play against Denver. He's gonna lose, and then that next week, week 8, that's when Jackson Dart starts.
All right, we'll see. Time will tell. The Giants did also cut Greg Dulcich today. He had played great in the preseason. Caught 2 touchdowns last week, a tutty the week before that. I'm assuming he's going to get brought back on their practice squad. Also, KJ Hamler was cut from the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, that was surprising. I thought that Josh Allen really liked him, and usually when you're starting quarterback like Josh Allen says he likes you, usually you're there to stay for a little while. KJ Hamler, a really good dude, a really good talent, and I believe he'll be on the practice squad now. I thought he was making the 53-man roster, man.
Me too. But it was not meant to be. Hey, real quick on the way out here. See the big announcement today. Travis and Taylor hitched. I can't believe it got this far. I cannot believe it lasted this long.
Travis, watch yourself, man.
And now engage. No, she needs to watch herself from him.
No, he needs to watch himself from her because now,
Why?
look, you want to know why?
Yeah, tell me why.
Because everybody that Taylor Swift has dated ends
gosh.
up being part of her music. And it ends up being top. This is going to be the ultimate if you get engaged, it doesn't go through. She's gonna play the victim card.
Oh God!
And then she's gonna make a music a track.
Hey,
no, Travis Kelce.
No, dude, you're putting the
you're a Swiftie. You're backing her.
No, you're putting the pressure in the wrong spot.
All right.
If he missteps, those fans will show up at his house. Those Swifties, they are an army. They are an army.
So you're part of it though. So you're gonna.
I am not a Swiftie.
Up.
I am not a Swiftie for sure.
You got a bracelet, don't you, at home?
No, I don't. But I'm just like Travis is like. I just can't believe those two. I just.
Opposites attract.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Something different.
Yeah.
Football player.
We'll see how it all ages. I'm sure everything will be great for the rest of the time there. All right. Last week, the Broncos said goodbye to maybe the best bang for your buck player on the roster. Who has that title now? What's the best contract on the Denver Broncos? That's coming up next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one, and now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes are on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make that happen in 24 hours or less. And here's the kicker. When you work with both American Financing and their partner American Home Agents, you can receive a credit on closing costs. of up to 1% or a max of $10,000 on your home loan. If you've been sitting on the sidelines, it's time to step in, and American Financing is the place to start. Don't let the 20% down myth stop you. You could buy a home with as little as 3% down, and with down payment assistance programs available, getting into a home might be easier than you think. Pick up the phone, call them at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots, on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intro-line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile, Wi-Fi, and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Hey, Stoke here. At Colorado Joint Replacement, your hip or knee replacement surgery is their first priority. They completed over 27,000 joint replacements since 2005, and their expert surgeons are committed to helping you get back to the life you love. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic, semaglutide injection 0.5 milligrams.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC-branded pain relievers. With just 1 pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
I have 3 words for you. $10 Tuesdays. They're back at Papa Murphy's. That's right. On Tuesdays, get any large pizza for only $10. Celebrate the return of $10 Tuesdays today at Papa Murphy's.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. These deals end soon.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay.
All right, we'll check in with James Palmer here in about 12 minutes as we are continually getting these sort of leaks. And they're really not leaks because it's past 2 o'clock on cutdown day. But just some news coming out of Dove Valley. Michael Burton is out for the season. Apparently, the hamstring was so bad he had to get surgery on the hamstring.
Yeah, that's not good for Michael Burton, who's 33 years old. 33 years old. Maybe this was his last year with the team.
Yeah.
You end up ripping up your hamstring. That's what it obviously is if you're having surgery, and now you're out for the year. So the question becomes, who is going to be the fullback week 1 if Nate Atkins is not ready to go? Because remember, he had tightrope surgery done to his ankle.
Right. So probably Adam Prentice, maybe?
Well, no, they cut him. Now, maybe they bring him back and put him on practice squad like they have done Burton last year.
Right.
And that's something that my guessing is going to happen because Prentice can play special teams. He was with Rizzi, the special team coordinator, for some years. So I could see something like that. You're right, Zach, where he's on the practice squad and elevated for the first 3 games.
Well, folks who have been seen out at practice, Owazarike has been seen out there. So, and again, this is the assumption or the appearance that these guys have made the 53-man roster if they're out there at practice today. So Owazarike was out there. Jordan Jackson was out there. Devon Key, J.L. Skinner, Kareen Reed, Tyler Bidet all appear to have made the 2025 Denver Broncos, at least for now.
Yeah, and the Kareen Reed one, that's interesting because Kareen Reed makes the 53-man roster. I don't know if Justin Sternad was out there because what I saw was Justin Sternad wasn't out there either.
He was not out there.
So now you have Justin Sternad, who's a really good special teams player, played a lot for you last year. All right, he's a seasoned vet that you can rely on, yet you may have cut him. Lavelle Bailey, a guy that I truly thought was going to make the 53-man roster. He was getting a lot of reps with the ones. Why? Because of Singleton and Dre Greenlaw. He doesn't end up making the roster. And then the undrafted free agent, Kareen Reed, makes the roster. High motor guy, very smart. He's raw, though. Very raw. And so it's going to be interesting to see what they do because the inside linebacker position.
Right.
Dre Greenlaw, Alex Singleton, can you count on them for 17 games? And if one of them goes down, Kareen Reed's the next guy that's up. Are you okay with that? Are you comfortable with that when you're in this Super Bowl window? Maybe Denver goes out there and finds somebody else that gets cut. You know, there's 31 other teams that are cutting people down. But that's something to look at and look closely at as the season gets going.
Man, I'm a little bit surprised Lavelle Bailey with that one. I thought he had a good summer. All right, so last week, the Broncos said goodbye to maybe the best bang for your buck player on the roster. All right, in Devon Vele, who was making $960,000. It was the second leading wide receiver for the Broncos in terms of targets and I believe catches as well. Just a few yards off from Marvin Mims for having that title as well after Sutton. So who's the best bang for your value buck contract on the Broncos? Who comes to mind?
Go ahead. You start because you like to. Last time I picked Troy Franklin, you were going to pick Troy Franklin. So I want to hear what you have to say about this one.
Well, I think Troy Franklin, if he develops into wide receiver number 2, or if he's one of the starting 3 wide receivers and 3 wide receiver sets, Franklin's actually a part of this conversation. As a 4th-round draft pick, he signed a 4-year, $4.8 million contract. This season, he will play for $975,000. You know, less than $1 million playing for the Denver Broncos, and is a big part of, you would think, the passing offense this year.
But is he your pick? You're talking about bang for your buck. Although we have been praising Troy Franklin, you and I both know that you have to go out there and do it on Sundays.
Totally.
That's one thing that Troy Franklin has not done yet. Go up against the ones and come down as a number 2 receiver, as a receiver that you can feel confident about every Sunday. That's going to take time to do.
When you sign your rookie contract and you get a signing bonus, do you get all the signing bonus at one time?
They split it. So, and think about it. So just say you have $1 million to make it easy. You have $1 million signing bonus. Well, taxes is going to take that. And then after that, they're going to split it, give it to you right before the season starts. And then at the end of the season, they'll give you the rest of it. That's usually how it works.
So at part of it at the start of the season, the rest of it at the end of the season.
Yeah, so it's yours.
Okay.
No matter what, you're going to get that money, but it's just split.
That means Bo Nix has already received his signing bonus for being the 12th overall pick, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Bo's got to be a part of this conversation. He is going to make $1.6 million this season. $960 in base salary and a roster bonus of $680. So again, he signed a $10 million signing bonus last year. So that's why I wanted to make sure that was a part of this conversation, that he's got a big chunk of change up front in 2024. But your quarterback that you think could be a Super Bowl caliber quarterback, if you're Sean Payton making $1.6 million, these guys are getting $50, $60 million a season.
Well, that's why Sean and George were able to be aggressive in free agency, because you do have a rookie quarterback on a rookie deal. So when you have a rookie quarterback on a rookie deal, you build around him. Give a bunch of players that can help you out a lot of money so that it can make the quarterback look good. When you look at Brock Purdy, for 3-4 years, they were able to get away with having elite players and paying them a lot of money because Brock Purdy was on a rookie contract.
Yeah, same thing with Russell Wilson in Seattle for those years.
Exactly. So you're right. Like, hey, a bang for your buck. Bo's going to be there for a couple more years.
I think he might be the answer because he touches the football in every possession offensively. Other guys I think deserve to be a part of this. Marvin Mims signed a 4-year, $6 million contract. This year he's playing for $1.3 million. Dobbins, if Dobbins is him and can stay healthy, he's playing for less than $3 million. But that's not who I'll ultimately pick.
Uh-oh.
If I'm taking Bo out of it, because I think that's a cheat code here because he's the quarterback, I think it's Riley Moss, starting corner opposite of the Defensive Player of the Year, will play for $1.2 million this year.
I didn't see this coming. I didn't think you were going to pick Riley Moss. So I
think that would be my answer over someone like Troy Franklin, because I think I know a little bit more about Riley than someone like Troy right now.
But do you? Riley had a solid start, but at the end of the season, he wasn't the same. Now, I understand that he was dealing with a knee injury, and he was having to force himself to come back. But that's on him. See, I'm going with somebody more like John Franklin Myers.
Sure.
Who's a great puzzle piece to this defense. This defense has 63 sacks last year. Why? Not just because of Zach Allen and Nick Benito and Jonathan Cooper, but John Franklin Myers has 7 of them. John Franklin Myers is a big reason why the pass rushers are able to do their thing, just like Zach Allen. He's a guy that they're not having contract talks with. And I mean, the Denver Broncos. He's getting paid $15 million, 2 years, $15 million. Now, of course, he's well compensated, but John Franklin Myers is on a cheap contract here with the Denver Broncos.
All right, let us know what you think. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. What's the best bang for your buck contract on the Broncos right now? The 53-man roster details are coming out. Also, why is it still so quiet on the Nick Benito front? We'll check in with our buddy James Palmer coming up next.
How bright is the future for a new Broncos pass catcher?
Pat Bryant was not drafted to be a number 2. He's your future replacement for Courtland Sutton. Pat Bryant was drafted to be a future number 1 receiver. So for everyone out there, the Broncos don't have a number 1. They don't have a number 1. Wrong. They've got Courtland Sutton and they've got Pat Bryant.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's going on, guys? Phillip Lindsay here, and I want to tell you about my new obsession, and that is Daisy's French Onion Dip. One of my guilty pleasures during football season is eating dips with chips, wings, and veggies while watching any big game. And now Daisy's has came out with a delicious Daisy French Onion Dip along with a Daisy Ranch Dip, and these guys are definitely game changers. They're as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients that you can find in your own kitchen. So if you want to be blown away like I was, give Daisy's French Onion Dip a try today. You can find Daisy's French Onion Dip at a grocery store near you.
Is a missing or broken tooth sidelining your style? Get your smile back in the game. Win a $5,000 gift card for a dental implant and crown treatment from the Restorative Dentistry Group, Colorado's leading dental specialists in implants, crowns, bridges, and veneers. Register at DenverSmileAgain.com.
The Wilhite Law Firm handles accident cases differently. If you're injured, we'll drive to your home, return every call, and keep you updated. After an accident, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated, because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men, Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey guys, your boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Right now, your customers are making buying decisions. The question is, will they choose you or your competitor? If you're not advertising, you're invisible. Or even worse, you're advertising but not getting results. You're wasting money. If your marketing efforts, or lack thereof, aren't delivering the results you need, go to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button. Through audio, video, or online marketing, the team at The Fan connects customers with businesses every day. Head to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button to start growing today.
Say goodbye to your lawnmower and take back your weekends by replacing your old yard with Pro Green synthetic turf. Hey, Brandon Stokley here. You may have heard me talking about my Pro Green custom putting green and how it's made my weekend so much more fun. One of the main issues folks have with artificial turf is how hot it gets. Well, Pro Green invented a turf system with proprietary organic cooling materials that actually keeps your new turf lawn cool. It really mimics the look, feel, and temperature of natural grass. Call my friends at Pro Green today. 303-479-3967. That's 303-479-3967. Or you can find them online at progreen.com/Denver.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. You're listening to The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, so the Broncos roster being whittled down to 53 guys today. There's not a lot of surprises. Now, there's some stuff. There was speculation maybe Sam Ehlinger could have made the team with that final performance. Well, he's been waived here this afternoon. I think the one that stuck out for us is Lavelle Bailey. We really thought he was putting together a great summer. He doesn't make the team. James Palmer, our NFL longtime veteran reporter, is with us here on Tuesdays. James, not a lot of surprises. Some maybe on the back end of the roster, but I think that this just might be what you get when you have a roster like the Broncos. There's not a lot of surprises.
Yeah, there's not a lot of surprises, Zach, honestly, when you're, I think, like a deeper roster than most in the league. And I think oftentimes when your backups are somewhat solidified, there's fewer surprises. And that's when you're starting to put together a roster really well. It also means you're not overly top-heavy, usually when you don't have a whole lot of surprises. And so guys are battling oftentimes for fewer total spots than they would on a roster that has more up in the air. There wasn't a whole lot of position things up in the air. You mentioned Sam Ehlinger. I think we saw in the third preseason game, oftentimes those guys get a good long look so they can put tape out for the other 31 teams that are out there. So I think that was kind of a hint, where that's at. I would assume Phil has been kind of like looking, over the last 24 hours, 36 hours going, maybe I was right about a thing or two in the running back room. I'm just kind of curious how that's gone. between the two of you. But yeah, there really haven't been too many surprises. And honestly, when you have that, it usually means your roster was in pretty good shape heading into camp.
I mean, James, we talked about the running backs. And, of course, we all sat there and said that they may have – or they were going to probably take 4 running backs, and I think we were all right about that one. There is a question that I would love to ask you, and we talked about during our crosstalk about the backup quarterbacks and how Jarrett Stidham has stood out, and that's why he got a vet day on Saturday against the Saints, because we all know that Jarrett Stidham is the backup quarterback. But I said that I would love to be a fly on the wall in that facility to see if any other teams called about Jarrett Stidham, because I know there's a couple teams out there that need a quarterback, a backup quarterback, that is. Have you heard anything about Jarrett Stidham, maybe of getting some calls about being a backup somewhere else?
It's like you're reading my mind, Phil. Like, yes. I mean, especially the way he played in this preseason. I mean, I talked to people around the league. They're like, he had one of the better, preseasons of all the quarterbacks who played in these 3 or 2 games, however much time he got. I mean, he was outstanding. And then talking to some teams this past weekend, it was, he had a really, really good camp a season ago. You know what I mean? Before he kind of understood that Bo was going to be the guy, and the battle really wasn't the battle. And his camp changed a little bit, but he had a really good camp last year. He had a good camp this year. There's some teams that were really looking at backups and would love to have Stiddy on their roster. I'll be honest. And you know what? There were teams that wanted his services, this past off season, and he wanted to be in Denver. I remember having a conversation with him during camp where, he loves the room here. He loves working with Bo. He loves the relationship he has with Bo. I think he really, really likes the offensive setup with Davis in there and the way Sean designs it all. But you're exactly right. I mean, people were interested. There are people in this league, I'll be honest, like decision makers, that think he still is on that fringe of being a starter in this league. I think if you put him down in New Orleans, he's better than both those quarterbacks.
Agreed.
I don't think you guys would argue with me.
No.
And so I think there are some people that go, I wonder if he gets one more shot. And I think this is going to be an interesting, next couple years for Stiddy, because I think he's in a great spot. I mean, heck, I host a show with Chase Daniel, right? Who knows Sean inside and out. The dude played 14 years and has 5 NFL starts. I mean, does Stiddy want that life, which is great? I mean, I think Chase Daniel had a great NFL career in terms of the bank account. But does Stiddy want one more opportunity to be a starter somewhere? I think that's still, in the back of his mind if he can do it. I think it has to be the right setup, though, for him to go out and leave a situation like he has here.
James, let's stay on Jarrett Stidham, because Zach and I went back and forth, and Zach said, hey, look, why would we give up our backup quarterback? If we need him, we want a guy that we can count on. I'm on the other side of, after this year for Sean loves to be right. And if Sean sees Jarrett Stidham saying, you know what, let me give you that opportunity. Go out there and fight for that starting job. Now, Jarrett Stidham's under contract for 2 years, this year and 1 more year. Do you believe that Sean would kind of say, you know what, it's okay, I'm going to let you walk away and go do your thing? Would Sean do something like that?
Listen, I think that you look at the way Sean has built quarterback rooms, and I think he understands that you can lose your quarterback, and he still wants to be a Super Bowl contender if he loses his starter in Bo Nix for, say, 2, 3, 4 games. And we've seen him go and win with multiple quarterbacks in a season, right? I think, what was it, the year that he had Teddy Bridgewater and Jameis Winston and Taysom Hill and a variety of guys go out there and win games. And I think he understands that the vast majority of teams end up using their backup at some point in the season. So there's a lot of value in having a really, really good quarterback. And when you're a contender like the Broncos legitimately are, I think that spot, Sean has showed the proper value to that position with dollars and with who he's filled it with. I don't know, again, if Stiddy wants to leave this. I think it would be if he does. I mean, we're just speaking, out of context a little bit, but he would go to Sean and say, I'd like another spot. I think it has to be the right offer for him and the right situation for him. I don't think he wants to leave just for an opportunity just to start anywhere and have it kind of blow up in his face if everything isn't set up in a position to succeed.
James, you obviously cover the entire league, so I just want to step out of Denver focus here real quick. There's been 2 huge stories here this past week, from one maybe from a contractual standpoint, the other from a narrative standpoint. One, what is your latest opinion about what is going on with Micah Parsons down there in Dallas, all right, after someone like Hendrickson gets done, Terry McLaurin gets done? So that situation, but also the situation in Cleveland, where we have the Freemasons working with the lizard people who have come down from the dark side of the moon for the first intergalactic sabotaging of Shedeur Sanders.
Here we go.
Oh, man.
What do you think of those two situations?
So I'll start with Micah, and I'll try to run through it. We could do 6 hours on what's going on in Dallas. I mean, it really is, this is, I could say I'm not surprised because this is the history in Dallas. You've seen it with multiple contracts. Usually what they do is they try to, coerce you into some sort of team-friendly deal in the beginning of the offseason. And Jerry oftentimes tries to do that with the player. Them and the Patriots when Belichick were there. There were really only two teams that try to do this with players and talk to them and then come to the agent and say, deal's already been made. And then they, if that doesn't work, they don't talk to you for an extended period of time. Something gets done in the last minute, whether it's Dak or CD or Zeke or Zach Martin, all of these contracts in the past. But the reason I think this one is different is that he's dealing with a different type of player this time in Micah Parsons. He's just wired differently. He's dealing with a different agent in David Mulugheta, which he's very quiet, but he's not quiet at the negotiating table, and he's one of the most difficult guys to negotiate with. I think Jerry does know that as well. I'm not saying he's scared of him, but I think he knows it. And then Jerry, we all believe he's wrong. He truly believes he's right in terms of a handshake deal was done with the player, and we should all be standing in agreement that that contract should be upheld. It's technically not even legal within the CBA to do what Jerry is saying, happened in March between him and Micah, and a contract's been agreed upon because the agent needs to be involved. The agent needs to sign off. And I don't really know where this goes. I don't think Micah wants to play there anymore. I do believe that Trey Hendrickson and that also Terry McLaurin wanted to stay. And I think their teams equally wanted them to be there. I know there's the circus that is Jerry, and he loves the attention. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce doing that today. He's got to do something to get back on top. But it just feels different than the other ones I mentioned. And then with what's going on and, the sabotage and the Beastie Boys, what's going on in Cleveland, it's going exactly the way that if you talk to people in the building, believe it would go. And that is Dylan Gabriel was more prepared for the NFL than Shedeur Sanders, however you want to slice that. I think the move of Kenny Pickett directly shows you how ready they believe he is. I was told at the beginning of camp, they believe he can take meaningful snaps because he understands the speed of it, the operation, how quickly defenses move. The move of Kenny shows that they're ready for him to do that week one if something ends up happening to Joe Flacco. But I do think the situation actually bodes well for Shedeur. Now there's one less person in front of him. He has the opportunity to dress as the emergency number 3 quarterback. We all know Dylan Gabriel's slighter in size. I mean, there's an opportunity for him probably greater now than there was before the Kenny Pickett trade. And then the last part of it I want to mention, and I mentioned this with Sam Ehlinger, is the reason he didn't get the 2-minute drill is because they knew they were cutting Snoop Hundley. And so they wanted to go out there and have Snoop have the opportunity to put film out there for 31 other teams and have the ability to possibly get picked up in another organization. That's known in quarterback rooms during the preseason pretty much over time now. And you should be able to accept that and go, I have a roster spot. I'll sit this 2-minute drill out. He doesn't have a job come Tuesday. Let's try to get this man a job. And that's usually what is the understanding in every quarterback room in the NFL.
All right, a great breakdown of those two situations. We love catching up with you. We'll do this again next Tuesday, previewing the first game of the Broncos season. We have arrived, man, and love chatting with you, James.
It's going to be great. We got a sleepy number 1 overall pick that nobody's talking about that's actually had a pretty good camp at Cam Ward. It's going to be fun.
All right, can't wait. There he goes, our veteran NFL reporter, James Palmer, with us back for another season. What is Deion Sanders saying 72 hours before kickoff against Georgia Tech? You'll hear from Prime next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Phillip Lindsay here with Williams Jewelers. If you're like me, well, diamonds and fine jewelry were never on my radar before I met the love of my life. But gentlemen, there comes a time when it's time for you to step up, when it's time for you to get out that comfort zone and tell her exactly how you feel. And guys, nothing says I love you like diamonds from Williams Jewelers, my hometown jeweler. From one humble little store in Inglewood, they've grown into 2 locations and have become one of the largest fine jewelers in the country. Fellas, come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver of every size, shape, and price range. And the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever seen. They'll share with you all the secrets of the business, then give you the best price in Colorado. Guaranteed. It's time for you to step up, fellas. It's time for you to shine. Go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers. Williams Jewelers, Denver's first family of fine jewelers in Tree Creek North on 3rd Avenue and in Inglewood at Broadway and Beverly. And let them know that Phillip Lindsay sent you.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Don't let an accident ruin your summer. If you've been injured, Postman Law is here to help with clarity and compassion. Call 844-POSTMAN to get started fighting your case. That's 844-POSTMAN. With over $3 billion recovered for their clients, the Postman Law team fights relentlessly to make your legal journey as stress-free as possible. You deserve to enjoy your summer. If you've been injured, call Postman Law at 844-POSTMAN today.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Hi folks, Dan Cicchini, Done Right Home Improvements. My wife Susan and I started Done Right in our garage in 1985, doing a little of everything. We've grown to be one of the largest companies of our kind in Colorado, specializing in kitchens, baths, counters, floors, finished basements, and windows and doors. Serving Colorado 40 years. And what an adventure it's been. We've learned that the fundamentals of a successful business never change. That is, treat people like you want to be treated, do good work, price fairly, and back up what you say. That's our success formula. Here's our son Todd.
That's right, Dad. Been hearing that my whole life from you and Mom. Folks, whether it's a first-class kitchen renovation, an awesome turnkey bathroom remodel, a full-service basement finish for some extra space, or replacement windows and doors that will wow you, give us a call. With an 8% scheduling incentive and bank financing to ask about, now couldn't be a better time.
Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, finished basements, windows, and doors. You have our word. We'll treat you right at Done Right. Call us to reserve your spot in our schedule. 303-722-2295, 800-362-8370, or drhi.com.
Are you self self-employed or a contractor and struggling to find a lender that can help you access the equity in your home to pay off your high-interest debt? My friends at American Financing have the perfect loan for you, the bank statement loan. They can get you qualified by using your bank statements, which many other lenders are unable to do. The credit card bills are going to continue to climb, so don't wait any longer. Call today. American Financing is saving their customers an average of $854 a month, and if you start today, you may be able to delay 2 mortgage payments, giving you greater savings up front. Even if you've been turned down by other lenders, give them a call. American Financing has been helping borrowers just like you with this new loan program. There are no upfront fees or obligation to find out how much you can save every month. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is linebacker. Linebacker. Text linebacker to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's linebacker to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
It's The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I had a million.
All right, we're going to hear from Deion Sanders here in about 10 seconds. But first, football season is upon us, which means a lot of things. But it also means our King Supers Fan Football Pick'em is back. Head to DenverSports.com/picks to sign up and play for your chance to win $3,500 for the ultimate big game party. All right, here is Deion Sanders. He announced that Kaidon Salter would be the starter on Friday night against Georgia Tech, but also said that, he talked about the exchange or maybe interactions or maybe even lack thereof with Julian Lewis.
It's not like a conversation. It's an expectation. He knows where we stand. He knows what the future beholds for him. He knows how we see him, and he knows what we expect of him. So it's not no elongated conversation with, dog, I want you to do this. They know. Our kids know me. I'm too personable, and they see me all the time. I eat with them in the cafeteria. They could come to the office and knock on the door and come in, and we can sit down and chop it up. But our kids know me, man. So we don't have to have those in-depth conversations because I make it plain in our morning meetings and throughout the days and throughout practice. I make it real plain. They never have to guess where I am.
What do you make of that response from Deion a few hours ago?
He's just being real, raw, and honest. And if Juju was that guy right now, he's young. He just turned 18 years old. But if he was the guy that won the job, the team would have known, and we would have probably known. But because Juju is probably not there just yet, you don't have to explain anything. Juju knows that. Now, it would be different if Juju says, hey, look, I've been balling, and yet you don't want to announce me as a starter. I don't think that was the case. I think that there were some growing pains, some struggles that he was going throughout camp. Kaidon Salters was steady on what he was doing. He's just a mature guy right now. He's a vet when it comes to the college football level, and you go from there. But if you're Juju, you learn from it. You understand that you're a baby still and that you have a lot of time. You develop and wait for your opportunity because it may come sooner rather than later. So I don't think there was nothing wrong with what Coach Prime said, and he made it clear that Kaidon Salter was going to be the starter. And obviously the play was doing the talking for Kaidon Salter.
All right, we are about 72 hours from kickoff. Here is Deion Sanders talking about the biggest change year over year.
Darn near every position, even special teams and the kickers. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of the staff that was able to go out and assemble that depth that we have. And that's pretty much the difference, that if this guy goes down, we ain't breaking glass in case of emergency. We straight. because that other guy already felt like he should have been there anyway, so he already has an attitude. He can't wait to get out there and show the world that he can do his thing. But depth is the key.
Depth is the key. Depth is the biggest difference, according to Dion, the week of the game, a difference from last year.
Depth means everything. When we talk about the Nuggets, what did they lack last year? They lacked depth. When you talk about the Denver Broncos, why they were able to be so successful is, one, they were able to stay healthy, but they had depth, and that helps you out. When I was in college with Colorado, the thing is, 2016, we had a really, really good team, but the depth was not there. When you look at Alabama, Ohio State, Texas, their third-string players are going to the NFL. That's depth. And if you can rely on that, and you have it during the first 3 games of the year where somebody will go down and you can just replace them, that's when you're able to win a lot of games. So hopefully that is the case, and that the Buffs do have a lot of depth because they're going to need it.
They're going to need it. It's going to be a long season. It's going to be a long season. And the Big 12, you talk about the most chaotic conference in the country. The Big 12 is nuts. I mean, really, like entertainment value, I think it's number 1. There's like 8-9 teams that could win the Big 12. I mean, it's a really fun time to be a fan of not just the Buffs, but any like BYU's, the Baylors, and Arizona, Houston. Like each of these, and obviously Arizona State and some of the Iowa State and Kansas State, some of those upper echelon Big 12 teams. But there's reason to think that there could be 8-9 teams in that league that could win the conference. The way that it went down a year ago.
Yeah.
Arizona State was not supposed to be that good. They just weren't.
Arizona State could have beat Texas.
They should have beat Texas.
Yeah, they had it in the bag. They did. That's insane to think.
It is. We'll hear a little bit more from Deion Sanders here at the top of the hour. All right. But I want to talk here as we look back at the summer. All right. Who was the Broncos' top player in the preseason? I'm going to have that conversation with Phil coming up next.
Would a 9-win season for the Broncos suddenly be considered a disappointment?
The Broncos were so ahead of schedule a year ago that I just don't want to get caught in this assumption that, like, hey, man, if the Broncos don't go to the AFC Championship game, this thing's a dud. If the Broncos don't win 11, 12 games, this is going to be hard.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I just saw 2 houses for sale. Same neighborhood, almost identical, but one had an Orchard sign and it sold for way more. So I asked my friends at Orchard, why? The first house used a traditional agent. After weeks of price drops and frustration, they settled for less than they'd hoped for. The second homeowner chose Orchard and got more. Their local Orchard agent didn't just list a home, they marketed it. They knew exactly which upgrades would attract serious buyers and brought in a pro to handle everything. And even more, with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, the homeowner moved into their new home before their old one even hit the market. They skipped all the hassles and showings. Never settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to buy your new home, even before your old home sells. Start with Orchard's free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Our summer clearance sale won't last long. These deals end soon.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
You work hard all year and you deserve to be rewarded. So this Labor Day, we're rolling out the absolute best prices of the year. I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. We're celebrating you at all Mountain High showrooms with unbelievable savings on today's top brands. Save up to $4,000 on select GE Profile kitchen packages. Plus, our price match guarantee ensures you the best deal every day. We won't be beat. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Hey guys, Stokley here from my friends at 5280 Waste Solutions of Denver. Are you unhappy with your current trash removal and recycling company for your home or business? Do you have a project and need a temporary dumpster? Then call 5280 Waste Solutions. They're located right here in Colorado. So Colorado isn't just where they work, it's a place they call home. 5280 Waste Solutions guarantees your residential or commercial business trash pickup will be swift and on time. Go to 5280waste.com. 5280 Waste Solutions, your hometown brand.
If you've been injured in Colorado, you want Wilhite. After an accident, you want Colorado's accident experts on your side, the Wilhite Law Firm. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Not every victory has fireworks. Sometimes it's a quiet win, like tying your shoes without gasping, walking upstairs without pausing. That's what soda gave me. I lost 82 pounds in just 16 weeks. And with it, went the weight, the aches, the excuses. But what I gained, confidence, energy, time, and a version of myself I thought was long gone. It's time you can do it. SodaWeightLoss.com. SOTA, SodaWeightLoss.com.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Right now, your customers are making buying decisions. The question is, will they choose you or your competitor? If you're not advertising, you're invisible. Or even worse, you're advertising but not getting results. You're wasting money. If your marketing efforts, or lack thereof, aren't delivering the results you need, go to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button. Through audio, video, or online marketing, the team at The Fan connects customers with businesses every day. Head to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button to start growing today.
Hey, it's Zach here. This August, revamp your home with free gutters when you replace your siding with premium James Hardie products. No payments and no interest for 24 months or 0% interest for 5 years. 5280 Exteriors, a President's Club elite contractor. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay.
All right, as we look back at the summer, who was the Broncos' top player in this preseason process? Who shined the brightest? Maybe not the top player. So I asked you who the top players, Pat Surtain,
for sure.
Something like that.
Who shined the brightest? Shine bright like a diamond?
Yes.
All right, so we're going that way. Well, you're lucky I have somebody in mind. The guy I'm getting ready to talk about, he was shining bright almost every single day during camp. He was making a play, and that's what you're looking for. A guy that last year we weren't too happy with. We would come in here and we would just tell it how it is. He's not doing well. He is not being consistent. His body language is not there. He seems to be immature and not understanding what he needs to do. He's not making plays on special teams because he's not taking it serious. Well, this same guy that we talked about last year has turned it around. 180 turn. Remember when I used to say 360?
Oh, you've come such a long way.
You don't want the 360.
Yes.
You got the 180 turn.
Yes.
And the guy I'm talking about is Troy Franklin. He took the biggest step forward this summer because you still got to play the games. But as of right now, he put some great film out there. He's getting in and out of his breaks a lot more comfortably. He's getting in and out of his breaks quick, fast, and to the point. He's getting the separation. He already had the separation, but now he's getting the separation and catching those big plays. Jarrett Stidham hit him for a post route that was a 50-yard touchdown at the end of camp. At the beginning of camp, I want to say it was Bo Nix for another post route that was like 60 yards. He's making big plays. When he's out there during the preseason games, specifically against the Arizona Cardinals, he catches 2 touchdowns, but they were explosive touchdown catches. That's what you're looking for from someone like Troy Franklin that can stretch the football field. And as of right now, he's fighting for that number 2 spot when it comes to receiver 2. We still don't have a receiver 2.
No, not in stone, no.
And so maybe this first game against the Tennessee Titans, he can emerge as a receiver 2. Why? Tennessee is going to double up Cortland. If Tennessee goes back and watch the film of Cortland against the Saints in a preseason game, it was a Cortland Sutton show. Bo and Cortland Sutton show. That's who they're going to try to eliminate. Troy Franklin, you're going to have every opportunity to go out there on one-on-one opportunities and one-on-one coverages. Can you beat the guy in front of you? Can you make those strong catches that you have in camp? Can you be consistent? Can you stay focused? Knowledge equals confidence equals playing fast. When you know what you're doing, now you're confident. And when you're confident, you're out there playing the game like you used to when you were a kid. Or back for Troy Franklin, back in college with the Oregon Ducks, when he went over 1,000 yards and 14 touchdowns. Troy Franklin was that diamond that was shining bright during camp this year.
Yeah, he was, man. And I am not going to even attempt to give you any pushback. I'm not. It was
too big, Zach.
It was one of the better bounce back summers that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I mean, he went from being at the bottom of the totem pole, and I remember sitting next to James Palmer last summer, and it was near the end of camp. And, James is out there a lot, but he's bouncing around sometimes around the country, and he's not there every single day like we are. And I remember him turning to me like, have you seen Troy Franklin do literally anything? And I'm like, unfortunately, no. Outside of a one-on-one, I mean, we talked about this last summer when he caught a touchdown in 7-on-7 last summer, and everyone was coming over to him and patting his head like, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. And I was like, whoa. But for him to respond, and I do believe that there's something to him catching that football in Buffalo. And that is the punctuation point to the end of a lackluster season. But that was the taste that you left in your own mouth and a reminder of who I am and who I could be. And that's how you start your summer. I think there was something important to that sequence that happened in the first quarter in that wild card game.
That, and my guessing is Sean's sitting him down saying, hey, look, this is what you have to work on. Now, I've talked to multiple players that used to play for Sean, and Sean is going to be upfront and honest about you, his vision for you, and what do you need to work on. So my guessing is Sean talked to Troy and said, I have a great vision for you, but you have to have that same vision for yourself. You have to look at yourself as a top receiver. You have to bring that same confidence like I had the confidence that I have in you. And that goes a long way for a player that struggled his first year, and he's hearing us talk about him. He's hearing the media in his head bash him. So you go back, you put your head down, and you go to work, and that's what that man did. He went to work. Now, can you do it on Sunday? Can you do it September 7th against the Titans? Can you do it the next week against the Colts? Can you be consistent? We're fixing to find out.
Fixing to find out.
Yes, sir.
You know who else? And we're just, if you're just joining us, we're looking back at the summer, and the team was picked today. Not a lot of surprises, but who stuck out as like someone who really shined throughout the summer? We had talked about him, throughout the summer, but never really in dedicated fashion. I don't think. I thought Jonah Ellis had a really good summer. And I don't know. When I think of Jonah Ellis, I'm thinking he's like in terms of a forecast, I look at him as like the defensive version of Pat Bryant. I don't know what Pat Bryant's ceiling is, if he's ever going to be a 1,000-yard receiver or not, all-pro, Michael Thomas, all the stuff. I'm not sure. But I'll just bet on the young man's floor. He's going to be a competent football player for a very long time in this league and help the Broncos. I look at Jonah Ellis the same way. Is he ever going to be 10, 12 sacks? Phil, I really don't know. I think there's maybe an avenue to get to that point, but that's hard to do. But he is just a fantastic A-plus depth piece on a team that plans on winning and maybe even winning big. And that's what your backup rotational pass rushers look like. They look like Jonah Ellis. And I thought he took a step forward here in year number 2. And then another guy that, he's got a lot of run, okay? He's got a lot of run on the station in this market, and he deserved it. But Jarrett Stidham, it's hard to put together a better summer than the backup quarterback here in Denver. And CBS Sports released their 10 best backup quarterbacks heading into 2025 today, and Jarrett Stidham's sitting there at number 7. Is he actually the 7th best? I'm not sure. Just maybe depends on which Sunday. But for him to be on a name or be on a list, and again, he's the backup quarterback. But don't be dismissive, because if you need that guy for a 3-week stretch. We've talked about it. He has earned a level of trust with this team and this coaching staff that I don't want to scoff at all.
No, you definitely don't scoff at. And for Jarrett Stidham, Zach, he understands his role on this team in particular. But deep down in his head, he still believes he's a starting quarterback.
Sure.
And we talked to James Palmer today, and James even believes that he may get a shot. Now, I also asked him, would Sean be willing to let him go next year? And you were on the side of, why would I give up a really good backup quarterback when it's all about the Broncos? And it seemed like James was agreeing with you on that, where it's like he's going to have to wait his turn, wait until the contract's up in order for him to get that opportunity. But Jarrett Stidham has put himself in a great situation where I did well during camp, I did well during these preseason games, and now I get to sit back and continue to develop and continue to learn. And when I do get the opportunity, whenever it comes, I'm going to be really ready to play, because now I'm older, I'm more wiser, I've been under Sean, and Sean obviously feels like he's a guru quarterback coach. So he will get an opportunity at some point to battle for a starting spot. It may not be next year, maybe it is.
What is it like to be a member of an NFL team the day of cutdowns? What's it like to make the team? What is that practice like? What is it like to not make the team? Phil has unique perspective on both of those experiences. Also, we'll hear from Sean Payton for the first time since whittling down the Broncos to a 53-man roster. And ESPN's Football Power Index predicted wins and losses for the CU Buffs. What record did they spit out? Somehow, we're going to get to all of that. And how will we get to all of it? Because we are on the doorstep of 40 consecutive minutes of commercial-free sports talk coming up next.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Phillip, Lindsay here. Fellas, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinics are experts in treating low testosterone and other men's sexual health conditions. They've successfully treated tens of thousands of men that are dealing with low T. And a lot of those men have seen amazing differences that those treatments can make in their life. And if you're just like these guys, within just a few weeks, you'll feel your energy return, the brain fog will go away, your sleep will improve, as will the workouts. And fellas, I'm here to tell you that the sex drive will be significantly enhanced as well. All you need to do is take the low T quiz on their website. It's a simple 10-question quiz full of yes or no answers. It takes 2 minutes to do, so it's fast. Then, you'll schedule a consult at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They will draw your blood and have the results within 30 minutes. And I'm here to tell you guys that there are 5 locations out there that can serve you. All right, so there are no excuses about it's too far or I don't know where to go, because you can go to Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. So go and get your low T treated. Call them today at 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Haven't filed your taxes in 3 years or more? You're not alone, and you're not out of options. Join Todd from Advanced Tax Solutions for a free masterclass on Wednesday, August 27th, where he'll answer the tough questions. Can you still get a refund if you file late? What if the IRS filed returns for you and you didn't even know? How far back do you really need to file? What happens if you've moved and missed critical IRS notices? What does the IRS do to tax protesters? And could I possibly go to jail? Todd will walk you through how to get back into the system, understand where you stand, and how much trouble, if any, you're actually in. Don't wait for a wage garnishment or bank levy to find out. Reserve your spot now at advancedtaxsolutions.com. The Fan. That's advancedtaxsolutions.com/thefan.
Injured in an accident this summer? Postman Law can help. Call us at 844-POSTMAN to get the justice and compensation you deserve fast. That's 844-POSTMAN. Your summer shouldn't be spent panicking about medical bills or stressing over legal documents. With over $3 billion recovered for our clients, the Postman team gets you the results you deserve. Ready to get started? Call 844-POSTMAN to schedule a free consultation now.
Man, it is hot out there. Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new air conditioner or full HVAC system? Throw the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air does free second opinions. Don't forget about the insane heat pump rebates. Up to $12,000 off a new heating and cooling system only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Why wait for the weekend? Twin Peaks is serving up scratch-made food and pouring cold drinks every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league any day of the week. Only at Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Do you love the game of golf? Because I am obsessed right now. What's up, guys? It's Zach here. And Aurora Golf has improved my game this season. The facilities and customer service are top-notch at all 5 of their courses. But their executive course, Spring Hill, is a hidden gem. Give them a follow on Facebook, X, and Instagram.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Let's be real. Big Mortgage doesn't get you. They want W-2s, a 9-to-5, and a job title to check their outdated boxes. But you're a business owner who knows how the tax code benefits you, even if the big banks don't. At CakeHome.com, we do mortgages differently. Our non-traditional loan experts get that your full financial picture won't fit on a pay stub. Invoices, bank statements, rental income, we work with that. While traditional lenders are stuck in 1998, we're built for how people earn in 2025. No red tape, no judgment, just smart approvals and sweet mortgage solutions. If you're a business owner or 1099 contractor tired of hearing no, call 888-EAT-CAKE to hear yes. That's 888-EAT-CAKE. Visit CakeHome.com to see reviews from business owners just like you.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? It's the 4-day Super Labor Day sale at Denver Mattress. The more you buy, the more you save. Get 60 months no interest and free shipping, or save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Hurry, the sale at Denver Mattress ends Monday.
You're listening to The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, let's get right back into it. Happy Tuesday to you. Appreciate you guys being here. We're going to hear from Deion Sanders here at the top of the hour. All right, speaking 72 hours. Well, about from right this second, if you're listening live and not after the fact on the Drive podcast, we are 73 hours and 14 minutes from kickoff between Georgia Tech and CU.
It's here.
It's here.
Game time. Game preparation at an all-time high. Today is Tuesday, so my guess is it's first and second down. I want to say Monday was just a walkthrough, go through the whole entire special teams, defense, and offense. Then you start to break down the film. First and second down. Tomorrow will be third down, and then it's time to play.
Well, that was, different coaching staff.
Yeah.
Obviously.
For sure. Yeah. But usually that's everywhere you play. Now, I don't know how Deion's doing it.
I was going to say, because Tuesdays might be for learning how to edit a video content on a iMac.
Look at you.
Kidding.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Just get ready. Just get ready. You're going to be wearing a shirt here soon.
Kidding. Having fun. So we'll hear from Sean Payton here in just a minute. But what is it like? Because you walk different paths in the National Football League. What is it like? Take us in like a day like today at the Broncos facility. What is practice like? What is the vibe like on a day like today?
Yeah, so let's start with when you make the team, because I had the honor to make the team my rookie year. Undrafted, wasn't supposed to make the team, made the team. After it was announced that I made the 53-man roster, you go to practice. So I want to say the Denver Broncos practice at 1:15 today. You have your cut downs today, so those guys have to go home. You don't have a practice squad out there. So it's everybody that's on the 53-man roster. That's not enough to have a true practice. You can only go good on good for so long. So this first day, like today, it's going to be an install period where you're just going through the basic plays. You may go through and do some one-on-one work. A lot of running back, for me it was the running back drills, individual drills, and then a bunch of special team work is being done today. It's quiet. It's quiet.
Does it feel weird? You go from 90
weird.
Guys and you're looking around, it's like, whoa, where did everyone go?
Because camp mode's done. You're done. It's time for the regular season. But yet there was 90 guys in the locker room that were having fun, that you got to know, and now you have 53 guys on this roster. And then, of course, you'll have 16 more that are going to come tomorrow. So it's dead quiet, but a lot of happy faces, a lot of relief because you made it. Now, the guys with the big money, the big bread, they were going to make it no matter what, so it doesn't matter to them. But for a guy like me who got the nod that, hey, you are on the 53-man roster, yes, you're a third-string running back, but you're starting on special teams. You're starting as a gunner, as a kick returner, and I want to say even an off returner at times. So I'm excited. I'm like, wow, my dream has came true. I'm not just here because in my head when I first started this journey and had this opportunity to play, I just wanted to make the practice squad.
Right.
But I did more than that. I'm on the 53-man roster. I finally have enough money, enough money to like say, hey, I get to buy my first car, which was a used car, by the way, to say I am
Smart.
in the NFL. Yeah, I am in the NFL now. It's not just about camp. Like, I'm on the roster. So that's when you're thinking about a guy that made the team or one of these guys like Kareem Reed.
Yeah.
He's undrafted rookie that just made this team.
Yep.
He's excited as heck. His
Oh my
family is
gosh.
probably crying like, you did it. Now you have to stay on there, but this is the first part of it, like making the team. Now for those players that didn't, it hurts. I was on the other side of that as a vet. Zach, I went through and had, I want to say, a solid career. Had an opportunity to go for a couple 1,000-yard years, made the Pro Bowl, was on NFL Top 100. But even for me, that year with the Colts, I had a great camp. Felt the best I've ever felt. And at the end of it, I get a call at 5 o'clock in the morning. The Grim Reaper comes and gets me. Says, hey, the coaches want to talk to you. First one that they talk to. So that doesn't feel good anyway. Like, why am I the first one on your mind?
What was your confidence level of making the team like the night before? Were you?
I was pretty confident. I mean, it's like I was here to do one job, and that was to be a security blanket for Jonathan Taylor. That was what Frank Wright wanted me to do, and that's what I did. Now, I didn't play a lot of special teams because Frank didn't want me to. He wanted me to focus on being a running back. Well, the special team coach had a lot of pull, a lot of power, and there was a younger running back that was on all special teams. It came down to, hey, do we keep 4 running backs like the Denver Broncos just did, or do we keep 3 quarterbacks? And the quarterbacks they wanted to keep were Matt Ryan, of course, you paid $40 million for, Nick Foles, Super Bowl MVP, and the guy that just got cut today, Sam Ehlinger, who had a phenomenal last preseason game, kind of like last Saturday, and they drafted him. So they ended up keeping 3 quarterbacks on the roster and only keeping 3 running backs. I was the odd man out because one, I was a vet and they didn't want to pay $1.2 million for vet minimum. They wanted to go with a rookie, a young undrafted player where they're paying $400,000 for.
And he's playing specials.
And he's playing all special teams and a guy that can still run if they need him to run. So when I get that call, it's like, dang. At one point, I was being praised and everybody was talking about me, and now I'm being cut and asked to be on the practice squad. Asked to be a guy that's in this building looking at everybody laugh, ha-ha, he, and I'm the one that has to be this practice dummy. That's how I felt, practice dummy, because they're going to work you like a dog. You're going to get paid your money every week, but they're going to get a lot out of you. You're going to be on every single practice squad special team. You're going to be on every single offensive snap. And you may take some regular season snaps too, just to give Jonathan Taylor or another running back a break. So you're doing a lot of work, and you can be cut any given day, any given second, and it's not guaranteed money.
Right.
So for me, it comes from, man, doing all this, making Pro Bowls, 1,000 yards, to now I'm somebody's practice squad guy, and I know that I'm looking at a guy that I should be playing over. But if I want to stay in the league, I need to do my part, play my role.
Right.
Isn't that what Will says? Like Will Peterson was upset because Jarrett Stidham was upset. He thought he was a starter. Like Will wants him to play his role. But that's the mindset for me. Is it's hard to do that when you've been the guy. And so there's going to be players on this practice squad that are going to be brought back tomorrow that are going to feel some type of way. That are going to be like, I'm happy to be here, but I'm not. Because I'm just here to be a practice squad guy.
Right, and I might be here for 2 weeks.
Might be here for 2 weeks. You might be here for the whole year. You might get a call from another team that wants to pick you up. That's what you're hoping for.
Sure.
But until then, you got to buy your time. You have to play your cards right, and you got to work your butt off. So for these players coming in tomorrow, it's still an opportunity to get better, to show the coaches that you are ready to play when somebody goes down.
Yep.
And then when you do get that opportunity in the game, take advantage of it. Because you can still get paid a lot of money if you take advantage of that opportunity. For me, it was just a pride thing.
Right.
That got in the way, Zach. It truly did. It's a pride thing that I actually had to go home and think about being on somebody's practice squad. It's like be on somebody's practice squad or stay home. Try to keep my career alive and wait for an opportunity, which I got. I ended up playing three games because of it. Or wait for a call. My thought process was, and my wife was like, Phil, like if we're going to do this, you're going to do it the right way. You've been with that team. We believe in you. You believe in yourself. Go out there and wait for that moment. And it will come. So we all moved to Indianapolis, but we did it the right way. We didn't move and buy a house or anything like that. We were able to rent out a Airbnb. And the guy who actually was a former player let us stay in it and rent out. So everything was there, beds, couches, everything. All we had to do was bring our stuff.
Smart.
Just in case I did get cut, which I ended up getting cut.
Yeah. Man, the life of an NFL football player in this window of time. And you, even in the midst of having to swallow that jagged pill of humility and taking the hit to your pride, you were one of the guys that got to make the practice squad. Like, I'm thinking of, like, you have 90 guys that are in camp, and that gets cut down to 53. That's 37 guys who just had a Bronco logo on their helmet this past weekend out of a job.
And probably would never play again.
A lot of them won't. You take away the 16 practice squad spots, which when you were playing, there wasn't even that many at the start of your career. I think there was 8.
There was 8
spots. So, I mean, you're talking about, even without the include the practice squad guys, you're talking about 672 players just hit the NFL street. No practice squad, no roster, and you got to make a decision of what am I going to do with my life here. Do I try to stay in the fight, go to the CFL, play in one of these, lower-level American leagues? Or
do you hang it up? You hang it up and you move on with your life. Everybody has a choice to make, a decision to make, but yeah, that's the reality of it. The harsh reality is majority of people are not going to pan out, and they're not going to make this team, and they're not going to have a career in the NFL like they want it to be.
Yeah.
Very few get to finish their career how they want to finish.
Oh my gosh. And
very few.
Like, think about even the guys who make it to the NFL and play in some games on some Sundays. The average career is, 2.3 years, 2.5 years, something like that?
But Zach, you'll get some guys that have been in there 7, 8 years, get cut, and in their mind they feel like they were done wrong.
Yep. And
it's like, how could you think that way when you had a really good career?
Yep.
When you had the opportunity? that's why for me it's like I can't sit here and say I was done wrong. I was given an opportunity, took advantage of it when I could. So no, I wasn't done wrong. It just didn't go like I thought it was at the end.
Yep.
But it never does.
Yep. All right, here is Sean Payton. Great stuff there, Phil, looking back and being willing to talk about that stuff. Here's Sean Payton talking about the roster and the fluidity of the roster here for the foreseeable future.
I think I said this to you guys a year ago. Those first 2 or 3 weeks of the season are very fluid. Like, activity begins to calm a little bit, week 3 and 4, and then you get your normal transactions throughout the year. So, it's always a difficult day, and yet, you're spending time with a lot of different players. So,
and I'm sure it is a difficult day, even for Sean, who's been doing this forever. Looking at someone say, "Hey, you didn't make it," and with a roster like this, you're cutting guys maybe in 2025 that in 2023 might have made the team, but because of the health of the roster, you're having to make some of those difficult decisions. And Sean talked about that.
I would say, look, our first year, I can't tell you the length of the meeting. There's always, George and I are meeting daily leading up into, call it the final meeting the night before, right? I can't tell you an hour, 2 hours. Last year, hour, 2 hours. But last night was closer to 6 hours. I mean, there was a lot of discussion, film. It was very evident that we're deeper. And I would say just strictly based on the length of the meeting and the process itself. That was very clear. And I think it was evident in the preseason games as you watched them when the second wave or the third wave went in. You saw good football.
A 6-hour meeting between George Payton and Sean Payton to try to put this pretty talented jigsaw puzzle together.
And I'm wondering, in that 6-hour meeting, how many hours were spent on someone like Sam Ehlinger? Because he was the last one to go, I believe.
Yep.
There was 54 guys a couple hours ago. You have to knock it down to 53. You had to get rid of one more guy. Sam Ehlinger ended up getting the call at the end of the day saying, we're going to let you go. And my guessing is you're going to bring him back for the practice squad. But when you're watching film, you're evaluating these players that have went through a whole camp, whole preseason, 3 preseason games. It's just interesting to see who they talked about the most. And it was a hard decision to cut.
I want to get back into that here in just a couple seconds, but I'm just taking a quick look at the RamosLaw.com text line. There's a couple questions that if a couple people are asking, maybe more are thinking it and not asking it. Do the practice squad players travel with the team?
No. Usually you don't. Now, every so often, maybe there's a vet that you want to travel. But the practice squad, to be honest with you, other than you not getting paid a lot of money, Mondays is usually an off day. Tuesday, you go to film study and you work out. Wednesday is a work day for you. It's full padded. And then Thursday is half shells. So you got shoulder pads and shorts. So those 2 days are hard for you. Then you got Friday. So it goes Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, fast Friday. So you go out there. That's your last day to work. That's your last work day. Then you got Saturday, which is walkthrough. If it's a away game, you're flying. If it's a home game, you do your walkthrough at the facility, and then you go home. Sunday, you get to stay at home and watch the game. Usually they don't let you on the football field as a practice squad player. You can be there up top, or you can be at home.
You're talking about at the home game.
At the home game. Yeah, usually you're not going to be on the field.
Right.
You'll be up in the box, or you'll be at the house.
But what did you do?
I was at the house. I mean, I'm going to be with my family. There's no reason for me to be at the game if I'm not playing. I did it a couple times to show face, but after a while, for me, it's like, yo, call me when you're ready.
Right.
Call me if you need me. I'm going to be enjoying my Saturday because at least I get it. That Sunday, I get it. So for the practice squad life, it's not all that bad. You work your ass off for 3 days, and you got 2-3 days off.
Yep. And obviously there's a handful of questions. We talked about this before, but there's a handful of questions. Hey, how much money do you make for being on the practice squad?
Yeah, if you're a rookie or I want to say maybe a second-year player, but a rookie, after taxes, you may get $7,000 a week. For a vet like myself, I think it was $20,000 a week. Take taxes out, I think it was like $11,000. So you're getting paid some money. The thing about it is, week 2 you're there, week 3 you get cut. You don't get guaranteed money. That's it.
All right. A lot of folks say, hey, love hearing your perspective. Thank you for that. Cody and Loveland, always love hearing Phil's perspective as a guy who, had to scrap for everything he got in the NFL. Never get tired of hearing these stories. And Cody, you speak for the both of us. Love going behind the curtain here. This is KKFN and KKFN, HD1 Longmont, Denver. We are coming with it, and we are coming for it. It's Zach By and Phillip Lindsay, and we are The Drive. All right, I eventually want to get into CU and the exercise that ESPN did, Football Power Index, putting a probability on every single game of their roster, or of their schedule.
Do you want to get into it?
We will. We
Oh,
will.
I know we will.
I want to finish up the Broncos stuff, though, because Sean Payton was asked just a couple hours ago why they moved on from Audric Estime.
Well, look, sometimes it's a combination of things, and look, I had a long visit with him today, and his career's not by any chance over. That's really not uncommon for a fifth-round selection. There's also a credit to Bidet's experience, but also some of his versatility. Clearly, when you add and have the ability to sign a Dobbins and draft a Harvey, that room changed immediately and the competition changed immediately.
I don't want to come across as sounding crass or too harsh, but when Sean Payton says that, and I understand why the question's being asked, he's a fifth-round pick from Notre Dame last spring.
Sean raved about him, too, after they drafted.
He did. Sean says he met with George Payton for 6 hours. I don't believe they talked about Audric Estime for more than 6 minutes. I thought that was probably one of the easier decisions to make, and I think that came into focus in the first half of training camp.
In the first half of training camp, or even last year when Audric Estime was benched for Tyler Bidet. Sean has been talking about Tyler Bidet since last year.
Yep.
And then it started during OTAs of this year, talking about Tyler Bidet unpromptly about his ability to block.
Yeah, pass pro, yeah.
And then he slipped in Tyler Bidet's name a couple more times. Tyler Bidet started to start on every special team. He's getting reps with the ones as a third down back or a 2-minute back. So the writing was on the wall for Audric Estime from the start. From the start, when Audric Estime stepped foot on that football field and his body demeanor wasn't good. From when he was getting the carries, but he wasn't taking advantage of them for whatever reason. And then when Audric Estime showed that, hey, I can do this, he did it for 2 days, and that was it. And I sat here and said, can you do it for 3? Can you do it for 4? Can you be consistent? Because that's what the NFL is all about. Can they count on you every single Sunday? And so the writing has been on the wall for someone like Audric Estime from the start because of the mentality. And Sean already knew about it. Sean probably talked to George about it. Sean probably talked to the running back coach about, hey, Audric Estime is going to have to get his act together if he's going to want to make this team.
Well, it's really not a hard story to follow. No. It's not. You're talking about the guy's first year. He had 3 fumbles, 1 in the preseason, 2 in the regular season, and that was in the first 4 games that he ever played in. And it was just like, whoa, you lost trust quick. I mean, look, the guy Sean was putting up posters of, Jerome Bettis and Barry Sanders in his locker to remind him who he was, and it was a couple weeks after that he made him walk around the Broncos campus with a football. I mean, so.
But we were wrong. Like that still it irritates me because it's like we sit here and we tell you guys what we see. We never want to bash a player. We never want to push their head down. All we're doing is telling you guys what we see out there, and yet we were the ones that were hating on somebody.
Yeah. Really, what would be a fun exercise is go read through the comments of the video that went viral and do a U-turn, because some of the stuff that was being said was just flat out nasty. And that is the cesspool of social media. But it's interesting to hear how things have changed around the dynamics of that conversation within a 4-week period. Here's a little bit more from Sean Payton on that third preseason game. How much did that third preseason game factor into their roster decisions?
Look, the last game helped us in a number of different ways, and maybe more relative to the practice squad than maybe even the active roster. I think the last game was important for certain players, and I would say probably more relative to the practice squad than maybe the active.
Do you think we as fans put too much stock into the final preseason game?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's like, okay, this is do or die.
Right, it's like your last
This
opportunity.
is the last opportunity. And for some, that is their last opportunity to go out there and play football because they're just not good enough. But when you're out there every single day during camp, it starts day one. What do you look like day one? What do you look like day 15? Then you get to the preseason games. Okay, you look good during camp, but can that translate on the football field against other opponents? Okay, it does. Now you made the team. It's not a hard thing to follow. If you're struggling in camp and you're not making plays during preseason games, you will not have your ass on the 53-man roster. But if you do that, it's hard to be cut. Now they have to sit there for 6 hours and debate who they keep. Who do they like more? Who brings more to the table special teams wise? Who can they count on if Pat Surtain has to leave for a game? Who can you throw in there for a game that won't get exposed? Those are questions that you ask before you cut these players.
Yeah, and I believe Sean when he says, that last preseason game, that's more for who's going to make the practice squad. You're breaking ties between that collection of guys. Last one from Sean here, then we'll shift gears here. Here is Sean Payton talking about cutting Sam Ehlinger and the process in deciding to keep 2 quarterbacks or 3.
Look, Sam's a guy that we want back. Now, the league a few years back put in a rule that allowed you to dress a third, but he had to be on your active roster. Every team in this league, when the season starts, is going to have 3 in the building. And the question is just simply, what's the third in the building? Is he active or practice squad? I think a lot of it varies when you look at the other components of your roster.
With all respect to Sam, because he played really well the other night in New Orleans, but I don't believe he was ever going to make the roster.
I don't believe that he put together consistent enough days. There was moments. There were moments in games. There were moments in practice where it's like, okay, Sam, like you're doing some great things. But it wasn't like Jarrett Stidham, where every time Jarrett Stidham stepped on that football field during practice, there was a play being made, a smart decision being made. There was times where Sam was throwing a ball in double coverage, and it just so happened that the receiver came down with the ball. That's not going to fly when you're going against the ones. So Sam, he didn't have a chance to make the 53-man roster because Sean didn't have a vision like he did with Zach Wilson. Sean had a vision. His vision was to get Zach Wilson paid so that he can look good and say, hey, for quarterbacks that want to have rehab, come to me. For Sam Ehlinger, it was more like, what can you do for us? And if you do well, maybe someone else will take you.
Well, at the end of the day, we got the roster today, and there's really, a couple maybe names that you would quantify as a surprise. I think the biggest one would be inside linebacker Lavelle Bailey being cut today. But outside of that, there's really not a lot of like Caleb Lohner got cut from the team. I didn't think Caleb Lohner was ever going to make the team. The plan had to have been from draft night for him to develop on the practice squad. So now if he doesn't make the practice squad, well, I think that's more of a story. And and we'll see what the practice squad looks like in its entirety here. But yeah, not a lot of eyebrow raising things. In fact, I think the trading of Devon Vele last week was really the surprise of the preseason, not any sort of roster move on a day like today.
Now, if Vele was here, would you have said that he had the most disappointing camp?
No, I wouldn't say that because I'm not. It was clear. We talked about it for 3 weeks. He wasn't right physically.
Yeah.
We knew he had a procedure. We couldn't confirm it, but we speculated with the heaviest hand you've ever seen. We talked about it every day. So no, I wouldn't have said he had the most disappointing summer because there's context to it. And, someone like him, and you can speak to this too because you have in the past, when you're someone like him, even though you played well as a rookie, you don't think you have the margin to take time off. You're a 7th-round pick. So you're putting yourself out there when you're not 100%, and you're putting bad stuff on film because you don't feel like you have the luxury to take the summer off because he doesn't. He's not Dre Greenlaw.
No. No, he's not.
So, but no.
I just always wonder with these coaches is because I'm a player. So I'm looking at it as a player. And when you earn your right to be on that football field, that's enough. If you're helping win games, that's enough. But for coaches, because it's not just about Sean and his staff, it's every NFL coach out there. When you have a vision for a certain player and somebody else is in the way that wasn't supposed to be there, why do you get rid of that person when he's doing something good? It doesn't matter who you are. Like, why are you getting rid of that person because he's not in that vision? I never understood that. It's like some people are just like really hard-headed and it's like, hey, I really want this to work out. Or maybe their job's on the line and they bang the table for a certain player. And I'm not talking about Shaw. I'm talking about just people in general.
Sure.
Where your job's on the line and you're like, this has to work. And I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Even if there's a guy that's better than him, I'm willing to get rid of him because I want this guy to succeed so bad. It happens all the time in the league. I just don't understand it.
Yeah, I don't get that part either. But yelled a lot about that last week. You got me yelling now. These guys in the morning, man. His ceiling is established. Don't worry, he can't be that guy. Why? It's impossible. It's literally impossible.
We need to get the word that Joaquin Davis.
Oh my gosh.
That's when you really upped up the heat. Joaquin Davis.
Oh my gosh. Fun stuff. Fun sports talk radio there. The CU stuff. I definitely want to get to that here. So we did this with the Broncos early last week, I think it was. It was ESPN's Football Power Index, okay? And much like how we referenced the New York Times working with The Athletic and they gather every, data point known to man in football and they throw it in the simulator and they simulate the season 100,000 times, all right? And of course it's not going to be perfect, but it's all the information that we have.
Yeah.
And as we forecast these seasons, we talked about it. What was the Broncos' a win total from 9. That exercise? Was it 9 point? It was like 9.2 or something. Or,
yeah, maybe it was 9.5.
Okay, we'll circle back to it. But so ESPN, it's their proprietary model called the Football Power Index, the FPI. You guys have seen this; they've used it for a couple years now. So they applied it to college football, and they applied it to the CU Buffs. All right, so they established basically a win probability for every game. All right, so if you go by this and you go through the exercise, it could be potentially a forecast in general what you could be looking at with the football team. So CU Georgia Tech Friday night on ESPN. We are we are 72 hours and 45 minutes away from kickoff. I cannot wait. Real quick before we get to this exercise, when you're a player at CU and you're playing on a Friday night,
let me close my eyes.
Folsom Field, national television, first game of the year.
Magical.
What is being on campus like these next couple days and just this next sequence of time?
Well, to start off, everybody is back at school. That means the freshmen are on campus.
Perfect.
Perfect is right. That means that you're done with camp, so you're a part of the students.
Yep.
So you don't have to sit there and be in another hotel or dorm. Like, you get to be with the regular students. And so you're trying to get used to that. You're trying to get used to being in school and classes again. But then you know that you have to stay focused because everybody is watching. Everybody is waiting for you to go out there and play. Like, you're the main attraction now. Like, beautiful Flatirons, Folsom Field. The magic is there. It's going to be rowdy.
What a cool environment it is.
Tailgates. I remember, like, we would usually go Louisville, I want to say, or Lafayette, where we would have our hotel. So we weren't in Boulder. And then we would drive back the day of the game. So you're driving back the day of the game.
To keep you away from campus?
You have to keep away from campus.
Oh, my gosh.
It's too rowdy.
Keep those dogs on a leash.
Temptation, right? There's a lot of temptations out there.
Oh, my gosh.
So that you go somewhere far off, then you come in and you're watching, and you just see the tailgates. You see, for Georgia Tech, they're going to have their own tailgate going on. And for CU, and I just remember going there and saying, wow. You're in this bus and you got your headphones on listening to your favorite song and you're like, it could be a special night tonight. Like, I could be on ESPN for a top play.
Yep.
That's how you have to feel. And especially when you had a good team in 2016, like, we knew that we were good. So you're looking at your boys saying, let's go get it.
Yeah.
And then we're going to party right after.
Yep.
And so you get there and you know that everybody is watching you. All eyes on you. You get that gear on. You get your shoulder pads on, the helmet. And it's like, I'm doing it now for not just me, but for my teammates and for my family. And you get to go out there and play some football on national TV.
Come on.
Your school's paid for. You get to do. I was talking to my wife the other day, like, damn, I wish we can go back and just. There was not a stressful thing in sight. You didn't have to worry about anything. but playing your sport and going to school. Come on.
Oh, doesn't get much better than that. Doesn't get much better than that.
Yeah. Chasing what you want to chase. Why must I be like that? Why must I? You know what? Chase it.
It's college is a unique window. There's no doubt, and I can't imagine with the type of attention. And you guys had a ton of attention on you because you guys in 16.
Yeah.
You know, but this is different here. Just a few years later under Deion Sanders.
This is you're a superstar. You're a super safe. Caden Salter, the starting quarterback for the Colorado Buffaloes. Everybody is watching you.
Yeah.
Are you going to help us win this year? Are you going to help us win 7, 8, 9, maybe 10 games? Can you beat Georgia Tech at home? All the pressure is on you. You are the starting quarterback.
Man, pretty cool. And we found that out earlier today from Deion Sanders.
We got two guys that are capable of getting the job done. K. Salter's going to start. You guys knew that. I don't know why you felt like he was going to start. The kid has a ton of experience, dual threat. He can throw the heck out of the ball as well. He's the guy. He's the guy at this point. We're praying and we're hoping that you see some juju periodically through the game as well. We would like to get him some reps as well. But the game predicates that.
Very interesting. And we've talked about it, like there could be packages for Juju Lewis, you know, and he says we want him. He said we want to get him into the game. I think he's talking about Friday night. So I don't know. Traditionally, I do not like this setup.
No.
Do
Stick
you?
with one. No. Oh no. For me, it's stick with one. If Caden Salter is your guy for at least this game, respect him and show him that you believe in him by keeping him out there. He may struggle at the beginning. There's an offensive line that's not put together just yet. You have the coaching staff saying that they're not going to know until the game who's going to be the starting five.
Right.
It's a little concerning when you don't have your offensive line together. So it's going to be certain situations where Caden Salter is going to have to use his legs.
Totally.
He's going to have to get the ball out quick. They're going to have to scheme up plays. They're going to have to run the ball until you can get established and settle down.
Well, can't wait to see what it looks like. Let's pay off this Football Power Index from ESPN. So I'm going to tell you the opponent, and I'll tell you the likelihood from a percentage standpoint, a probability standpoint, that ESPN's Football Power Index gives the Buffs to win. Georgia Tech on Friday night. The Buffs have a 52% chance to win the game. Holy smokes, that's as close to a coin flip as you're going to get. A season opener, like it's not, North Dakota State or Delaware to start. Like this is a real opponent coming in here, coming off of a winning season there in Atlanta.
We got the edge though, 52%.
Yep. So we'll give the edge to the Buffs. The Buffs are 1-0 in this exercise. Delaware, who is actually transitioning to FBS this year, which is the big boy level of football from FCS. The Buffs have a 92% chance to win that game. So according to this, Buffs are 2-0 and might even have a number next to their name, starting 2-0.
They might. They may make them work a little harder. They're going to look at Delaware like, hey, they're just beginning. Prove it with another Big 12 team.
Yep, and that would be an awful loss. You can't lose that game. They won't lose that game. So you're 2-0. Your Buffs are 2-0, traveling to Houston. Now, I think this is one of the biggest assumptions made by Buff Nation. Can I say that, Buff Nation?
Yeah.
I think the biggest assumption made by Buff Nation is that you're going to Houston and just guaranteed to win that game. They're going to come with their own challenges, all right? And I talked about it earlier in the show. Willie Fritz is a program builder, and he is in year 2. And if you go back to all of his year 2s, going back to 1993, he gets that operation going in year 2, much like Sean Payton did. So just keep your eyes on that. And I'm talking about a sample size of 3 decades. All right, at Blinn JUCO in Texas, at Division II Central Missouri, FCS Sam Houston in their second year went to the national championship, Georgia Southern, Tulane, and now Houston. So he's got a real track record. So I would just be wary of the overconfidence with that game. But that being said, ESPN's Football Power Index says the Buffs have a 58% chance of winning that game. So your Buffs are 3-0.
Yeah, you just laid out that good story, and yet we still won
in this exercise.
Let's go
in this exercise. So the Buffs are 3-0, and then it's Wyoming at home. There's an 89% chance, according to ESPN's FPI, that the Buffs win that game. So now the Buffs are 4-0 and probably like somewhere between 19, 20, 21 ranked team in the country.
They for sure have a number by their name by that time. 4-0. Everybody's feeling good. its prime, they're definitely like 20 or 19.
All right, so 4-0 going into Week 5. It's BYU in Boulder. ESPN's Football Power Index gives the Buffs a 38% chance to win that game. That is their first loss of the season. In this exercise, the Buffs are 4-1.
See, this is where it gets me a little bit, Zach. BYU, I know that they're tough. I know that they're going to have a defense coming back in a special team unit that's really good. But if you don't have the quarterback, which we don't know yet because he's unknown, because he's a freshman, and if he's not good, you're not winning a lot of games in college, and you're definitely not winning games in the NFL. So for that to be a 38% chance of winning, to me, it's just like, come on, guys. Stop. Like, holler at me when you're sober.
I mean, goodness gracious.
Holler at me when you're sober.
It's the model. It's not even a person.
Well,
it's
tell
just
the model he's wrong.
It's just the
AI is wrong right now.
They have a pretty good program over there at BYU.
They do.
Kalani Sitake has had many 11-win seasons as he's had losing seasons.
Kyle Whittingham had a really good program too last year. And
Be
yet, if
very
you don't,
careful what you're about to say.
If you don't have a quarterback, you don't win a lot of games, and that was last year for Utah. They didn't have a quarterback. They went through 4 quarterbacks, and they struggled.
Yeah, they did.
Be very careful about your uncle, huh?
Yeah, I'm telling you, just with Kyle
Uncle
Whittingham,
Whit?
if you think he's going to stay down, you're crazy. So Buffs are 4-1 after 5, according to this exercise. Then you get to Week 6, and it's at TCU. Buffs have a 66% chance of winning. In this exercise, they're now 5-1. They host Iowa State. We just got to preview the Cyclones. That's a real football team. ESPN gives the Buffs a 45% chance to win, so now you're 5-2. At Utah, all right, they're going to make you eat your words in this exercise. The Buffs have a 43% chance of winning. They're now 5-3. They host Arizona. They have a 67% chance of winning, according to ESPN's Football Power Index. So by this exercise, the Buffs are now 6-3. At West Virginia, I find this one really interesting. Rich Rodriguez coming back to West Virginia. The Buffs have a 47% chance of winning that game and are now 6-4. 2 games left in the season. Arizona State at home. What an environment that's going to be. Sun Devils coming to Folsom.
It's going to be cold.
The ESPN's model gives the Buffs a 43% chance of winning. So the Buffs are now 6-5.
The last home game.
And that is the last home game. And the last game of the year is on the road in the Little Apple of Manhattan, Kansas. It's the Wildcats of Kansas State. And this is actually the lowest win probability for any game of the season, according to ESPN's FPI. 26% likelihood of winning that football game, giving you a final record of 6-6.
Little Apple, let's bite.
Let's bite.
Let's bite. By that time, Avery Johnson's dad and brother might be fighting again.
No.
He might be distracted. We might be okay.
Oh my gosh! If it's 6-6 though, if it's 6-6, what kind of season will that be for Dion and the Buffs?
That would have been the floor I was talking about, where the expectations were high, but they didn't meet expectations. My guessing is Caden Salter got hurt, banged up. You end up going with Juju. Juju is going to be a really good quarterback in the future, but he may struggle early because he's young. So this is what it's telling me is something went wrong. We weren't able to stay healthy. You go 6-6. You're still bowl eligible. And Caden Salter, if he's still knocked out, Juju gets more opportunities even in that bowl game. So the floor is 6-6. So, okay.
The floor is not 6-6.
But, how you going to tell me? How you going to tell me that?
But
you have a crystal ball? Your magic wand?
Oh, man.
You know what you can do with that magic wand?
Oh, God. Deion Sanders, what is Prime saying ahead of 72 hours before kickoff? You'll hear from Deion next.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota.
Here we go.
Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's up, guys? Phillip Lindsay here. And I have to tell you something. I have to be honest with you. I have a new obsession, and it's with Daisy's French onion dip. One of my guilty pleasures during football season is eating dips with chips, wings, and veggies while watching any big game. And now that Daisy's has came out with a delicious Daisy French onion dip and a Daisy's Ranch dip, these are definitely game changers. And they're delicious as a homemade dip. and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients that you can find in your own kitchen. So if you want to be blown away like I was, then you need to give Daisy French Onion Dip a try today. You can find Daisy's French Onion Dip at a grocery store near you.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Our summer clearance sale won't last long. These deals end soon.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm the happiest man in Colorado today. Yep, that's an actual quote from Alan, a 303 Law 4040 client, when he picked up a settlement check after we settled his case for $125,000. You know, the funny part is, at our first meeting, Alan actually said, Dan, I don't even know if this case is worth your time. Now, Alan's like a lot of people who call us at 303 Law 4040. He wasn't looking to get rich, but he was in pain, and he didn't know where to turn. You might be like Alan, not looking for $1 million, but you were hurt and it wasn't your fault and you have no idea what to do. Heck, the insurance company may already be throwing a lowball offer at you so they can get off the hook. When you call 303 Law 4040, my lovely wife Kimberly and I will meet with you in person, free of charge. We'll come up with a plan where you get to focus on getting better while our team fights to get you a fair settlement. You know what we say. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
If you've been living on credit cards just to cover groceries, gas, and bills, you know those interest rates are brutal. Why keep paying 20% or more to the banks when you could call my friends at American Financing? They have mortgage rates in the 5s, and they are showing people every day how to keep more of your hard-earned money in your pocket. Right now, American Financing is helping homeowners save an average of $800 a month by using their equity to wipe out high-interest debt with no upfront fees, no obligation, and just a 10-minute call to a salary-based mortgage consultant. And here's the kicker. If you start today, you could delay 2 mortgage payments, putting even more cash in your hands right away. Don't wait. Call American Financing now at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org. APR for rates in the 5s start at 6.327% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced got security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. High five, everybody. High five.
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five.
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is slot. SLOT. Text SLOT to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's SLOT to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
It's The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Someday, when my life has passed me by.
All right, so just about 72 hours to kick off between CU and Georgia Tech. If I made you a deal, and I'll throw this out there to the guys behind the glass too.
What deal?
Fake scenario.
Yeah.
Take the Broncos game out. Okay? Take the Broncos game out, week 1. Okay? If I gave you one of two options, you can watch CU against Georgia Tech, but you have to miss the whole week 1 of the NFL slate outside of Broncos. But you get to watch CU Tech. Or would you not watch CU Georgia Tech and get to watch the whole slate of the NFL week 1?
NFL, you got 17 games, so you're missing one. So there's 16 more games. Bye-bye, NFL, for that week. CU, Georgia Tech, just college football in general. I'm like, you know, I'm an alum there, so of course I'm gonna say CU. But even if it was a different college, like there's nothing better than college football. Like, I still believe it's organic enough that you want to tune in and watch some college football, and it's a lot more creative. You have a lot more creativity when it comes to these young men in college football, and you don't know what's going to happen. So give me and sign me up for CU Georgia Tech.
Drew, take the Broncos game out. You get to watch that. Would you watch the whole NFL slate and not watch CU Georgia Tech, or would you rather watch the Chapter 1 of CU post Shador Travis, but you have to miss the rest of the NFL slate?
Sign me up for missing the entire NFL slate all day, every day. Heck, give me UNC against whoever scrub school they're playing, and I'd rather watch that.
You're talking about University of Northern Colorado or
Darn
Bill
right.
Belichick's?
Not Belichick's thing. They're playing TCU. That'll be a good game on Monday, by the way.
That will be.
But no, give me any college football game over the entire week 1 slate of the NFL all day, every day. I don't even have to think about it.
Drew takes it a little too far, in my opinion. Dante, you take the Broncos out. You get to watch them. What would you rather watch, the entire NFL slate outside of Broncos or Georgia Tech CU?
NFL slate, easy. Not even thinking about it. There's one game, or maybe a couple games I would maybe think about, like Texas, Ohio State.
Yeah.
That would maybe change my answer there, but no, I'm taking the whole NFL slate.
Yeah, I think so too if you force me, but I had to think about it for a second because I'm fascinated with this new era up in Boulder. It's a different type of fascination, beyond the Travis and Shador. I mean, that was just a different brand of fascinating.
Okay, so take Colorado, Georgia Tech, and put in Ohio State, Texas.
See,
you're still taking the NFL over that game? Arch Manning?
No, that game's different for me. No, this is, guys, this week 1 matchup, Texas number 1 versus number 3 Ohio State, is the most anticipated week 1 matchup I heard Colin Cowherd say yesterday, in over a decade, I can't remember one that stacks up because it's, first of all, think about the brand, the logo. It's a logo game.
Yeah.
It's the Texas Longhorns against the Ohio State Buckeyes. Texas is number one, but Ohio State's coming off the Natty. And the quarterback that's debuting has a last name Manning? I don't know. Here's the poll question I'm going to put out here.
And two of them could win the national championship this year.
Definitely.
One of them it probably will.
Here's my question. It's a poll question on Twitter. I'll put it out there in the next day or so. There's a big boy matchup like that in the NFL. The number one and number two most Super Bowl odds, best Super Bowl odds, shortest Super Bowl odds, like most likely to win the Super Bowl, is the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens. Exact same odds. They just played each other in the playoffs. They just finished 1-2 in the MVP voting 2 years in a row. Where it was Lamar, then Josh, and Lamar.
Yeah.
That's Monday Night Football, week 1. What would the general public be more interested in? Texas and Ohio State in the dynamic that I just laid out, or the dynamic in the NFL on a Monday Night Football with these two legendary superstar quarterbacks?
It's going to be with college.
You think?
Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. NFL runs the world, but college football is number 2.
It is, by a long way.
And everybody loves college football and the atmosphere it brings. It's just different.
But do you think the Texas-Ohio State game is going to have a bigger rating on Saturday than the Bills-Ravens on Monday Night Football in a standalone game?
Bills-Ravens, although people love their football, it's going to be a lot of Bills Mafia and the Ravens crew watching it. When you talk about Texas and Ohio State, everybody and their mama's watching that game.
But the dynamic at play is Texas and Ohio State is going up against the rest of college football. And I said Monday Night Football. I meant Sunday Night Football.
Yeah.
Bills and Ravens are in a standalone game. So the question is, what do you guys think will rate higher? The debut of Arch Manning in a meaningful way, not against Louisiana Monroe. That game will rate higher on network TV, on Fox on a Saturday morning at 10 here locally, noon Eastern, or Sunday Night Football?
I'm going to go with network TV. I'm going to go with the college football. I'm going to go with, come on, guys. It's the brands, Ohio State, Texas, Arch Manning. Like, that's going to bring a bunch of ratings for that game.
The biggest brand of them all is the shield that is the NFL. I think the Ravens and Bills will draw a higher level of audience. And my reasoning for it, one, it's the NFL, but two, people sometimes are busy on Saturday mornings and Saturday, like that's noon Eastern. Families are Sunday night, people for generations in America, families are home on Sunday nights. And so I think it'll be Ravens-Bills. What do you guys think?
I don't even think it'll be close. I think it'll be Ravens-Bills by a long shot, especially the fact that it's a standalone game on a Sunday night. Like Texas-Ohio State, it's not really going up against anybody. Like the next biggest game to that is Syracuse-Tennessee, which is probably going to end up being a blowout. So, yeah, it's kind of its own little standalone thing, but Ravens-Bills on a Sunday Night Football, that's going to wildly outdraw Texas-Ohio State, which will do well.
It'll do really well.
Yeah. But the Sunday night game is going to do just astronomical numbers.
Dante?
Yeah, I think the NFL game, just the NFL's king. People love watching it. I think the general public is wrong for thinking that game is more important. The college football game matters way more
it's
to
more
the
important.
season
It is.
in terms of like what could lead to playoff berths and all that stuff versus week 1 in the NFL doesn't really impact the playoffs very much.
Yeah. I like the Ravens in that game, by the way. Ravens with payback on their mind.
Getting ahead of it, huh?
Yeah. And
Smart guy.
they spanked them last year in primetime, too. Baltimore spanked the Bills. But what's more primetime than all that is when they play in the playoffs and Lamar throws it to Buffalo.
It's funny, too. It's like, hey.
It is funny.
Josh Allen has Lamar's number in the postseason. But then Josh looks up at his Daddy Mahomes, and Daddy Mahomes spanks that ass.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on?
Mahomes, that team of officials, like, we're coming. We coming.
We coming.
Oh, my gosh. All right, I promise you'll hear from Deion Sanders next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
What's going on, everybody? Phillip Lindsay here for the one and only Williams Jewelers. And if you're looking for fine jewelry or a great timepiece, just like I was, Why not shop where some of the world's leading designers are sold? Williams Jewelers helped me find my new Tudor watch, and they can do the same for you. They treated me just like family the minute I stepped through those doors and didn't pressure me at all. They gave me the time I needed to make the right decision for myself, and I can confidently say today I made a great decision because of that. And starting from one little store in Inglewood, Williams Jewelers has grown into 2 locations and has become one of the largest fine jewelers in the country. So when you step foot into their showroom, you'll feel just like family, and their service reflects that. They are dedicated and they work hard to make sure you're satisfied with your purchase. And not only will they share the secrets of the business with you, they will give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why not create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, my hometown jeweler, also the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers, located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue and also on Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Phillip Lindsay, when you step through one of those doors.
Is a missing or broken tooth sidelining your style? Get your smile back in the game. Win a $5,000 gift card for a dental implant and crown treatment from the Restorative Dentistry Group, Colorado's leading dental specialists in implants, crowns, bridges, and veneers. Register at DenverSmileAgain.com.
I have 3 words for you. $10 Tuesdays. They're back at Papa Murphy's. That's right. On Tuesdays, get any large pizza for only $10. Celebrate the return of $10 Tuesdays today at Papa Murphy's.
Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. Labor Day is all about honoring hard work, and since 1919, few brands have worked harder than KitchenAid. Now's your chance to score big on all KitchenAid appliances. Plus, we're clearing out KitchenAid floor models to make room for new arrivals, and our prices are crazy. With our guaranteed lowest price and Colorado's most experienced sales staff, why go anywhere else? Stop by Mountain High Appliance today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
You've launched startups and created jobs right here in Denver. But have you tried getting a mortgage? Big banks all say the same thing. Sorry you don't claim enough income on your tax returns. Have they seen your cash flow? Your employees get mortgages, but you can't? You built the tech stack that runs their bank and they're denying you? That's insane. At CakeHome.com, we look at your bank deposits or certified profit and loss statement to get you approved fast. Cake is your self-employed mortgage expert, which means we understand complex income streams. If you're self-employed, a founder, or freelancer, someone who's built something real, you don't need to show a W-2, 1099, or K-1 to get approved. Call 1-888-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-888-EAT-CAKE to learn what makes us different.
If you've been hurt in a car crash or on the job, don't just hope for help, demand results. Postman Law delivers fast, easy, and effective representation fighting to get you more. Call 844-POSTMAN for a free case evaluation. It's free to get started. You pay nothing unless we win for you. Others promise. Postman delivers. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN.
What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Disappointing offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with Orchard. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale and helping you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then once you're all settled in, your Orchard agent helps sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one Orchard customer said. I never could have sold without Orchard. I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Right now, your customers are making buying decisions. The question is, will they choose you or your competitor? If you're not advertising, you're invisible. Or even worse, you're advertising but not getting results. You're wasting money. If your marketing efforts, or lack thereof, aren't delivering the results you need, go to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button. Through audio, video, or online marketing, the team at The Fan connects customers with businesses every day. Head to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button to start growing today.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay.
All right, final segment here on a Tuesday. Really fun show. It's flown by. It is pouring out here in the tech center.
Let it rain.
Just pouring.
Let it rain. I need that for my grass.
Oh, man. I love it.
By the way, I have the best grass on the block. My son even said, he's like, Dad, we really do have some good grass, don't we? You're damn right, son.
So self-appointed best grass with sources confirming it. It's 5-year-old Phil.
I'm gonna have to take a picture of it tomorrow.
Yes.
It's gonna get a lot of.
All right. How about this?
Moist.
How about this? It's gonna get a lot of moist.
It's gonna get a lot of moist rain out there.
I think we're looking for moisture there. How about this? You take a picture of your lawn tomorrow. I'll take a picture of my lawn, and we'll send it to the group and let Drew and Dante decide.
All right. Let's do
it. All right. Stopping by, friend of the show. The scrappy one, the Scrapster, Scrap Peterson. What up, Will?
What up, boys? How we doing?
Doing great, man. Here is Deion Sanders from earlier this afternoon naming his starting quarterback.
We got two guys that are capable of getting the job done. Case Salter's going to start. You guys knew that. I don't know why you played a play. He was going to start. The kid has a ton of experience, dual threat. He can throw the heck out of the ball as well. He's the guy. He's the guy at this point. We're praying and we're hoping that you see some juju periodically through the game as well. We would like to get him some reps as well, but the game predicates that.
All right, gotta love Deion. Doesn't name a starter, could have at any time, and then on the day where he starts, it's like, you guys know who's going to start. I mean, why would you even ask that question?
Yeah, then
just tell us in the month beforehand. Will, I've chatted with Phil about this throughout the afternoon. What do you think of the dual quarterbacks potentially contributing on game day?
Don't love it. Don't love it, guys. I think you just got to stick with Salter. I mean, Juju just turned 18. He's going to have a lot of time in black and gold to make his mark as a Buff. For Salter, this is it. I mean, if it weren't for extra years and COVID and transfers and all this and that, he'd already be done. So you knew when he transferred here, he was going to play. He had to have that kind of handshake agreement with the program.
Yeah.
Because his last season in college football, of course, he's not going to back up. He's trying to put stuff on tape for the next level. So I don't love it, though. I don't love it. I think it's a little too gimmicky at times. I think it disrupts the flow of the offense. Just let Juju have this year off, and let's just see what Salter does. Now, if you're looking up and you're 2-6 at one point, then sure, make a change. Get him some experience. But if you're competitive, you're in it in the Big 12, you're at least going to go to a bowl game, this entire year, in my eyes, should be all Caden Salter.
Well, and once you pull the plug off of Caden Salter, you can't go back to him. He's going to feel some type of way. You don't want to mess that chemistry up. You don't want to mess that confidence up. So you ride with him. Give him the opportunity to show you that he deserves to have the starting job, or he doesn't. Let him fall on his face if that's the case. You have these 3 out-of-conference games. See who he can be. And if it's not what you're looking for, then you can turn to Juju.
Here's a little bit more from Deion Sanders talking about what he said to Juju.
It's not like a conversation. It's an expectation. He knows where we stand. He knows what the future beholds for him. He knows how we see him, and he knows what we expect of him. So it's not no elongated conversation where, dog, I want you to do this. They know. Our kids know me. I'm too personable, and they see me all the time. I eat with them in the cafeteria. They could come to the office and knock on the door and come in, and we can sit down and chop it up. But our kids know me, man. So we don't have to have those in-depth conversations because I make it plain in our morning meetings and throughout the days and throughout practice. I make it real plain. They never have to guess where I am.
I'll say this, man. I really appreciate that about Deion Sanders because you play sports long enough, you will probably play for a coach or two that you don't know where you stand.
Yeah.
That like you get the runaround or you get told a certain thing and then the actions are different or the coach, I played for a coach and and I love him so much, so I won't say his name, but there was a year he just wasn't around. Just was not around campus. Go to his office.
Not there. Doors
locked. And I think he was maybe going through some stuff. But my coach, I remember playing for a coach in junior college, Phil, door